What? Sorry. Hello. This is the voice of God.
And the other voice of God. Two gods, actually.
God.
Two voices of God. Or two gods with voices. Difficult to tell, actually. They're quite difficult to tell.
One body.
Balla's the true voice of God, though. Because he rains down without a human form.
Yeah.
I am godly.
Yes, that is very
not
true.
tied to any...
Yeah? Not tied to any what? Mortal form?
Yeah, mortal form. I don't know. I was just going to say something spooky. You guys are being spooky this morning. Like, very spooky. I don't know what's going on.
We are teasing some big stuff for today. We've got some surprises for people. I did a bunch of live interviews yesterday, which are no longer live, obviously. They're recorded.
No, they're live.
Oh, they're still live.
They're live. If you think just backwards.
Time is a non-linear concept.
Yeah,
I know you're really big into that.
I am really big into that, actually.
Yeah, so we have a bunch of interviews that we could show you. We'll sprinkle them in at various times throughout the show. But also, today is the day of Avast and Balla that people are getting eliminated.
They are.
And I just simply don't know what to do with these physical representations of the teams in the tournament if they get eliminated.
I have some ideas.
Do you?
I do. I won't let them know, though. Not going to let the people know what my
I'm
ideas
not
are.
going to let the
But
people
you already
know.
know what the ideas are.
I already know what the ideas are.
You know what the ideas are, yeah.
Balla, the first game of the day. What is it? X10 Crazy Raccoon?
Crazy Raccoons X10, yes.
What's your thoughts, Balla?
Oh, man. I don't know how to feel. I'm still on copium this morning, still huffing as hard as possible, so I'm not thinking
you're
about
still
this
on the
next
European
game, but
copium.
Yeah, no, not the European copium, but the fanatic copium. Like
Yeah.
that's the one.
That's fair.
Okay.
The
That's
one
fair.
side.
Okay. I missed that game yesterday because of I was doing an Overwatch League stream. I rewatched it last night after the games had finished, and Shazam is unreal.
Yeah, I know.
Shazam is unbelievable. The first half was 6-6 on Icebox. He went 20 for 10. The rest of his team had 23 kills combined. That is just absurd. 20 kills in a half.
You just op and win.
Yeah,
Op and win
it was
sometimes.
just he got the op in his hand, op or knives, and he was spectacular. It was actually unbelievable scenes. I can't read anything from the chat because Wyatt hasn't woken up yet, and
He is awake. He's just not here.
Oh, so
we
we
saw
don't
him downstairs. He's making breakfast. He made a fresh brew, but then he's like, "Well, time to go shower."
Oh,
So
okay.
give Wyatt another 2-3 hours, and he'll be down.
$5 super chat for Max again. The same message for Avast. The
What is
joys
the
and
message?
pitfalls of growing up are seen through the eyes of a child named Mason Eller Coltrane. His parents, Patricia Arquette and Ethan Hawke.
Yeah. There's supposed to be a lot more to the message, but because of the character limit for YouTube, You can't put nearly as much. So it's just like the first sentence of the synopsis of the film.
Yeah. Okay. I like that. Actually, I like that. It doesn't make me want to watch the film though.
Well,
is that a problem?
Because you're missing half of
no,
the synopsis.
not really.
Yeah, that could be part of the reason, Balla. That really could be part of the reason.
Yeah,
X10
maybe.
Crazy Raccoons. I need a pred from you both. Who goes home?
I flipped after I saw Crazy Raccoon the first day, but
And then you flip back. You're a little flip
then
flopper.
I'm a little flip flopper. It seems to me that X10 can actually hang, or maybe Vikings was just bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel. I think I'm still going to stay on Crazy Raccoon because I feel like I was more impressed by Munchkin consistently over that series than I was with Patapan.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? You were more impressed with Munchkin than Patapan?
Over the entire series. I think there was like maybe higher peaks from Patapan, the stuff that he was doing, but Munchkin was like every round.
Yeah. I feel like as well, Munchkin was just finding timings and lurks and getting fast pushes into places where Patapan was a bit more readable, maybe a bit easier to shut down. I don't know, man. That's a wild game. That game is going to be entertaining.
It will be. I mean, it's going to be madness.
Yeah,
I think.
it's going to be pure
I'm on the
chaos.
X10 train, though. I think Crazy Raccoon goes home. I believed in X10 before. I thought X10... Or no, actually, I believed in... Which one did I believe in?
Yeah, you're right.
X10.
You believed in X10. You were with me.
Yeah, it was
with
X10,
that.
right? Yeah. What?
I don't know what the password
there's
is.
A password to
There's
it.
a password to Wyatt's PC. Unless you know the secrets to his heart, I don't think we're getting access to the chat until he
what if we
comes
try
down.
a 1 hour shower? What if we try that one?
You think that's the most
password?
important thing to Wyatt?
I
You
think
that's
so.
Do you set your passwords to things that are very important to you?
Why are you trying to social engineer me currently?
Oh, well, I think Balla's on the money train. But
yeah,
we'll catch
X10.
up with the super chats, though.
Yeah, we'll go catch up.
Never fear, chatters. We will catch up with the super chat.
X10 though. I
Yeah,
believe
you
in
want me to
X10.
read them? I can handle all
Yeah,
the super
Please,
chats.
please
Go
do,
right
Mr.
ahead
Balla.
while we get
Scott Walden says, "What are the actual thoughts on viewership for this tourney? Is it just inflated right now, or is this really promising?"
I want to start off by addressing the inflated thing. You can't be inflated by co-streamers unless the people are tuning in just for the co-streamers. You know what I mean? Like if Shroud himself usually pulled how many views does he even have? Like 200K. If Shroud
250K.
normally pulled 250K, and those viewers just got added to the tournament, and the viewers had very little to no interest in the tournament itself, and they were just tuning in for Shroud, then all right, that's inflation. Shroud does not normally get 250K viewers. If anything, his numbers are not. The word is not. The inflated is wrong. It's just a symbiotic relationship that benefits both parties. Because
Well, is he talking about co-streams there, or is he just
I'm gonna
saying
assume there's no
inflated
other
in
way
general?
you could say, right? I mean,
The only thing
you
that's
could say it's inflated because it's the first event, right?
well, wouldn't that just be any major event though?
but
Like,
yeah, I mean that's just anything.
what does
isn't
that
it?
mean? Like without this major international event, I'm not getting that many views.
No, I mean it's the first ever. That's not going to happen again, right?
Yeah,
So
that's true. But I mean, I would say that we have a proof of concept, though, right?
I
So-
think it would be
Yeah.
wrong to expect the same trajectory for Berlin. To say,
Sure.
all right, Masters 1 viewership was 350K, something like that, was it?
Something like
Maybe
that,
it was
yeah.
a little lower. I can't exactly remember.
Definitely
And
300-ish.
it nearly doubled or more than doubled when we got to Masters 2. Masters 3 is going to be even higher. The trajectory is not going to be the same. I think.
yeah.
But I don't think that the numbers are inflated. I haven't ever understood that argument. Post streams are just the way of the future. It's how you tap into the audience and give them alternate viewing options that they actually want to consume, rather than just the main
Yeah,
broadcast.
because some people they just want to see the main broadcast.
Yeah,
a
and
lot
so-
of people they don't.
Other
you know?
people want to see teams crushed in melon form.
Why would
Okay,
they
he
do- why-
donates
where would they
another
be doing that?
$5.
Don't
And
know where
says
they're
he's
doing
talking
that.
about
Shroud.
He's talking about the path for the future, not necessarily the co-stream point.
The path for the future, I mean, I think there's no reason to suspect it would go downwards. There might be some like plateauing as we head towards
Yeah.
Berlin and that kind of stuff. The growth is not going to be the same trajectory, like I said. But heading into Berlin, I think it's reasonable to expect similar viewership to what you got here. Might be a tiny dip, maybe like
Also,
50K
even if it
dip
dipped,
or
what
something.
would be the
but
issue? Like, where it's like peak of like 750K or something? Like,
game's dead.
like it's like wow, we only have 500,000 viewers now. God,
Yeah.
it's out the door.
Yeah, I think it's.
I actually think we could probably expect like a slight growth, not like a massive growth, just because we'll have some consistency in the stories that we're going to be able to tell. Like we're going to have seen EUNA before. We're probably going to we'll have more teams. So it's just going to be even higher. Like what if 100
Also-
Thieves makes it next time, and we'll have
Yeah,
another
sure.
EU team and
a
stuff
Turkish
like that.
team. But also
Yep.
this is all just building towards champions at the end of the year, and Riot are going to be marketing the piss out of champions. So
Yeah.
I would anticipate that to be the highest viewership of the year. So it's very unlikely that we peak or are inflated right now and then just piddle away like a balloon. That just
Plus,
seems
also we're
like
tapping
it
into
wouldn't
like
happen.
greater markets with this international LAN. I think, in that like showing a good showing from Crazy Raccoon and from X10 and such, like all it does is open up. Like I would say the Asia market is still relatively untapped with Valorant. And this has opened up the ability for us, for new viewers, to be interested in that.
The
and
game is
grow the
also
growth.
it's not
The
even
growth of it.
released in China.
Yeah.
It's literally not
so-
released in China.
That
people
stylish
always-
noob guy, the co-caster or the co-streamer for Japan, is pulling 60K pretty much every game. Like he's doing well as well.
Yeah, I think
another
he is a
super
huge
chat
streamer.
from Technique. He says, "I love the co-streams. It's like a choose a caster experience." I don't know.
Sure. No, that makes sense. I mean, not that it's the same as casting necessarily. It's not supposed
That's
to.
exactly how I
I'm
cast.
not casting whatsoever.
But yeah, it's
there's
more
another
just casual
interesting
banter.
question here that I don't know if you guys saw Monte Cristo's like point of view. He's not super chatting, but he is adding me. What about like sponsor deliverables and how you're able to actually bring value to Riot's partners and whatnot?
Yeah, well, that's where it becomes
Murky.
but that's their problem.
Yeah, it becomes a little murky. As
That's-
someone that's worked on the organizational side now too, you know, people can have sometimes, like, it's not obviously it's their problem to deal with once they open the Pandora's box, but theoretically, it'd be like you said, you know, Shroud doesn't get 250K without the event, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like he doesn't get 250K, so the argument can be made obviously of like, well, those are our viewers.
Plus also they collect all of the stats towards the end anyway.
Yeah, they do.
And use that to market because those were the actual eyeballs on the event. Plus, one of the requirements of running a co-stream like this is that you don't block sponsors when you have the stream on. You can't run conflicting sponsors, that kind of stuff. So you still have to do what the tournament organizer wants in terms of
you have to
sponsor
have
deliverables
and everything. It's always just the thing of like, you know, is it a little bit murky because it's technically not on the main broadcast? You're not the one fulfilling it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, at the end of the day, numbers are numbers, and they're your numbers, right? And you're not blocking out sponsors or anything in the co-stream.
I guess it
so-
just depends on whether sponsors are going to adapt with the times.
Yeah.
Like, are the sponsors going to be happy with eyeballs going on? Like Red Bull, for example. There are still going to be 750K eyeballs on the Red Bull Clutch.
just not on the main broadcast.
Just not on the main broadcast. Is that something that Red Bull is fine with moving forwards? And I'm just using them as an example, but I would say
Probably.
probably.
I mean, advertisers are like probably the most flexible groups in existence when it comes to corporations in terms of how they want to get eyes on things, right? I mean, it's why we have influencer marketing to begin with.
Sure.
Like at the end of the day, like it's not like they're unfamiliar with the concept of a stream promoting a product, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's definitely something that's obviously changes the equation for you know, tournament organizers and Riot and such, but it's pretty easily worked around.
And usually the comp team is also like heavily marketing influenced as well. So it's like they speak the same language too in that regard.
Yeah.
I always felt though with co-streams like the storylines do get diluted. Like everybody's not following the same thing, and in some cases like they make it so that some of the important stuff that's going on is not even cared about. That's always been my biggest problem with co-streams and whatnot.
Yeah, I think it's hard to get narratives that are coherent. That's the whole point of a broadcast, is that you build those narratives and keep them running through the broadcast, and you actually talk about the stuff that's important for the future. But also, some people don't care about that. So
I mean, I would say a lot of people don't really care about a coherent. Everyone's going to make their own narrative. Is the thing. Like I would say like 75% of people are just going to make their own narrative anyways. Like 25% they'll watch the broadcast, they'll be like, okay, this makes sense. Like
people do tend to suck up the narratives from the people that they watch as well, though.
Exactly.
They
But the thing
absorb
is, that's
them.
the whole point of like, you could like watch an event, you'll watch a streamer after an event and they'll talk about something and be like, oh, that's the new narrative, right? Like, so it's really just dependent.
What are we looking at here? Oh, we're looking at the X10 guys walking into the studio or walking towards the stage, something like that.
Can you give me the clean fade link? Josh?
Yes, I can. I will
We
send
had
that over to
another
you.
$5 super chat. Been appreciating the co-stream. I'm listening to it throughout the workday. Commentary is so good, I don't even need to watch the screen. Really? Really?
That's nice.
That's impressive.
That sounds like a small bit of cap.
No, it doesn't. That sounds like. Well, first of all, you got to do pinch hand. Pinch hand amount.
Pinch hand.
Pinch hand.
Is pinch hand an emote?
Yeah, it's an emote. Pinch hand. We do a little bit of trolling. Pinch hand.
Okay. I want to. Oh my goodness, I can't find the email that they sent me. With the clean feed. Give me 1 second.
Here, I'll help you out. Help you out here.
Hi, Yinsu. Yinsu is here.
Hello, Yinsu. How's it going?
What up?
All right, I've found it. What?
She is
are we on day
hungover
3
from
today?
Sadness. Me too, Yingsu. Me too.
Here's the thing that I am actually worried
jersey
about.
This morning, I slept in it in my tears.
Not the Booga jersey, huh?
The only thing I'm worried about when it comes to viewership as well is the region viewerships of the regions that don't do well here. And especially thinking about Europe. Europe literally had to go deep in this tournament to justify people watching them.
They could still go deep.
They could still go deep, but they can't both go really deep because they meet each other in the bracket.
They meet each other in top 4.
Well, that's fine as long as one of them makes it.
I guess they could both make top 4, but with how they performed, I'm not even sure that is likely because one of the North American teams will also. Oh no, they won't. If both the North American teams go all the way through.
The situation could be that they end up facing each other. If, for example, Sentinels beats Vikings, Version 1 beats New Turn, then Fnatic beats New Turn, and Liquid beats Vikings. That's still entirely in the realm of possibility.
Sure. All right, I sent you the clean feed. I want to. Oh, hello. We're completely split on the desk in terms of crazy.
I mean, I feel like this is a very. I feel like it's really hard for anyone to make like a definitive. Yeah. This for European fans. That's for the European fans. There you go. Just smile.
Smile through the pain.
Just smile through the pain.
Smile through the pain. Can you get it back on the couch cam? Because I wanna kind of reveal what we're doing with these melons over at the back here as well. Because this is our first knockout game of the tournament, Avast. So I want to deliver you 2 special melons here.
That's true.
First of all, this
raccoon.
absolute chungus of a melon, the Crazy Raccoon melon.
Look at this.
And this little baby melon.
Feeling prediction
but it's
as
so.
Well. Which one feels better?
Is that juicy?
This one is so juicy and hollow. Listen to this.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like I could knock a fist through that.
I mean, now this one. Well, see, I think it's nice because when you compare the proportional viewership, Japan gets a lot of views. X10 not so much.
No,
that's ominous.
Yingsu, the finals does not have a best of 5 map advantage. It's just a best of 5, as far as I know.
Now, I love the fact that we have all of our teams here in melon form. In melon form,
most importantly.
And it's been lovely watching their progress. They've ripened with us. Their storylines have developed. But one of them's got to go home after this match.
True.
And that's where...
Back to the farm upstate.
Yeah. We've got to take him out back.
Take him to the farm.
And take him to the farm.
Take him to the farm.
Yeah, but via the back.
Via the back, of course.
Via the back, and for some reason with a hammer in our hands as well.
Well, that's to... their carriage has a loose wheel.
Gotta
knock it in place.
So, after this match, we will be eviscerating one of these melons, and we'll continue to do it for each of the teams that's knocked out of the lower bracket.
I've scrunched up X.
And we'll give you a gorgeous, gorgeous view of it. Avast, do you want to do the first one?
I'd be perfectly fine with doing that.
You want to flatten one of the Asian teams that's just tried so hard to get here?
Oh yeah.
You're going to be the one that puts them out of their misery and sends them back.
I'll say George Washington sent me. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say to that. I'll be like, this one's from George.
Okay. All right, so you got that to look forward to. That's for the conclusion of this. More so than being eliminated, I feel like being the first melon to be squashed is something that all the teams are going to want to avoid.
Yeah, I think so. Especially because we could also feast on their carcass afterwards, and that's, I mean, a great dishonor to just be eaten afterwards.
Yeah, no, there'll be no waste whatsoever.
No.
There might be some juice sprinkled into the air.
No, we'll eat the rind too. Yeah, we're going to eat the watermelon rind.
All right, you eat the rind.
That's good fiber.
Fine. Yeah,
good fiber
it is good fiber. I hope you're into watermelon because we're going to be eating a lot of watermelon.
I'm actually meh on it, but like the thing is like I'll eat it. I don't care. I was like, it's not that I dislike it. It's just like I like watermelon flavor, but the watermelon fruit itself, I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
I like watermelon. It's not my favorite type of melon. The cantaloupe is my favorite.
The
but
cantaloupe.
Antelope. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Cantaloupe, huh?
Cantaloupe. Sure, sounds good to me.
The cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe.
Yeah.
That sounds like an animal that roams.
It does sound like that, right?
Saharan
See, because
plains.
now the problem, you're highlighting that, and now I don't know if I'm right anymore because you're talking about now. The more I hear a word, the less right it sounds.
Balla, how do you pronounce that? Melon.
Cantaloupe.
There we go.
Bollocks. Fair enough.
Sorry.
Fair enough. Wait, what is this?
It's a nice little. They got like a whole. Nice,
Oh, this is a new content.
Yeah,
You're
new
talking about
content.
Fnatic.
A lot of the teams see us as kind of the top dog of NA, and obviously they want to knock us out.
They have such a particular
We'll show them
direction for
why
like
we're
the
so
aesthetic
respected.
of their content.
Yeah.
Não sei se eu consideraria Tier 1, mas acho que eles estão muito perto de ser Tier 1.
I think facing Sentinel,
Oh, they're
I
running
know
a
that's gonna be
Send
all about
Viking
gank.
type
It's
piece.
gonna be a lot of duo. And it's not just Tans that is pretty great on Nang. If we just go in there and play a game like Brazilian play style, some aggressive things, I think we can do well against them.
When I was watching the Sentinels Fnatic game yesterday, it struck me how much Durka overcompensated for not being able to
Since
get
we've already played our match
value.
and we're feeling
Are you
Yeah.
are you talking about some of like the aggression?
the
particular?
blind aggression.
Yes, yeah. On Icebox, it just ruined them several times.
I mean, and on Haven too. He was just dashing down short and trying to run in as fast as possible without any kind of no recon at the top of short, no information on where they're holding. He's just giving them perfect info by stomping down short and hoping he can win the aim duel.
Yeah.
He seemed like he was rattled.
He was tilted. I mean, there was a moment where they showed like a POV replay, and he was like typing in chat, like upset at one of his teammates. I think it was actually. Oh no, it wasn't this clip. He was like, "You gotta be there with me."
But that it also I rewatched that clip because I noticed that and it didn't really make sense to me because that was when Durka was holding with an op at back yellow, and how does he want
Oh, and
assistance
get
there?
mollies?
No, he got slowed and he got a kill on somebody, and then he was like, I don't know, maybe angry at Doma that he wasn't trying to swing off the distraction he was making or something.
Yingsu said Doma was the issue on Icebox. He failed his wall 6 times, had probably the only bad performance ever in his career so far.
Failed the wall?
Wow.
What wall?
I didn't notice
Are
it
you
was
talking
failing
about
a wall.
B-site wall maybe?
I mean, I think that Fnatic's Icebox defense in general, though, needs re-looking at.
Was it? Yinsu said offense, right, for the wall?
Oh, on
No, she didn't
offense?
say specific.
Because I
Their
feel like
offense was fine, though. I
But I
think
mean,
there
because
was
like the
nothing
only
wrong
thing I
with
can think of is like the wall for the offensive plant for B site. You know, I don't know which other
Yeah, they
wall.
definitely
you're
got
talking about.
boomed one time there.
that. You can't fail that. It just gets destroyed by it.
GT side wall to defuse.
Oh, to defuse. Oh, that wall.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
There's also the Haven. Was he playing Sage on
after this
Haven?
series ends, and I'm just about ready to kick this
On what? On Haven?
Haven.
Yeah.
Because there's that moment where the wall was like slightly too deep on Haven as well to defuse on B.
Yeah, but those are like the micro mistakes that aren't really, in my
Yeah,
opinion,
I
what
agree.
loses you games. Like,
Well, I mean,
they're-
if it's happening 6 times.
well,
then
yeah,
it's
if
not
it's happening 6
necessarily-
times, then fair enough. You know, guys having a shaky performance, but
really pleasantly surprised by B1 coming in with a stand-in and even managing to.
I
yeah, I mean,
definitely
considering how
noticed the same
close the
thing
game
about
was as
Durka.
well.
Move on in that upper
Like, he
bracket.
was-
And then on the other
He
side
was
of things,
giga
a
inting
really,
in certain.
really
Like, I've
close
never
game
felt that
versus
about
Vikings,
Durka,
who
and
I think a lot of people are
I
putting
was
Well,
like
in, like, that
instantly
top
right
three,
off the
top
bat.
I
I'm
mean-
like, he's not getting
So,
value, and he's
I
also
guess in
just
the grand scale of things,
pulling
did-
a full EMP.
we did point that out when they played against Crew. It's just that he was running
He
over
was
Crew.
getting. Yeah, he was just shitting on them.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, we were saying it during that game. The key to beating Fnatic is to absorb Durka's aggression. I feel like he got.
They're still in the upper bracket.
Okay,
down
map
pretty hard.
resource.
By a lot of teams.
So we got a
And the
split.
fight that was put
I
up,
want to
I'll
see.
say,
I don't want to see any
especially
maps
by
that
X10,
are
there are questions around Vikings on an
that are
individual
slow
level.
paced.
In
Oh,
that
we're gonna see a
matchup,
bind.
they
I like
definitely
this.
weren't
We get to
as
see
bad
bind.
as
We get
they
to
were
see.
coming even into the
We get to
sprint
see
of the
Icebox.
EU team.
Is it just
Oh,
me,
well,
or
maybe
has it
not.
felt like we haven't seen a ton of bind because of like so many teams just straight?
I don't think
banning
we've
bind?
seen it once, have we?
By their innovation,
No, we
by
saw it
their
in the
ability to
thought we saw it
Newturn
once.
Shark series.
Yeah, the new turn match because remember they let new turn
yes,
play bind. Yeah.
yes, they let new turn
That's
play
not,
bind.
but like because they've just been banned for so many teams.
Yeah. Which is brutal for the European teams. By the way, yesterday I wasn't here at the time, but Sentinels did ban bind against Fnatic. They didn't
Yeah.
go with their
Yeah.
normal ban of Ascent.
Yeah, but I mean that makes sense.
Oh, it makes all the sense in the world. It's definitely the correct pick.
And take the win here versus Crazy Raccoons.
I wonder if that's
I
going to
think
carry
they've
through
always
if that
been a
was
team
specifically
that
for
is
Fnatic.
sort of centered around like a star player. Even before like Patipan was in the roster, it was a similar sort of vibe with the team.
Fnatic
But
have
now
had
bringing him in, they look to try and put him
a
into
long-standing
position a little bit
history
more.
of
I'm actually
only
quite
really
intrigued
winning
by what
series
we've
when they
seen
can
with
have
the
bind
map
in the
veto
pool.
as well, though. It's like we saw
And
them
yet
have
the
a
European
performance
teams
yesterday,
continue to try and beat them
facing
on
off,
bind over and
I
over
think it
again.
was against Vikings on Ascent, a
behind the meta,
14-12 defeat.
Europe
Europe
behind the
behind
map
the meta,
meta.
and the real meta.
And the real meta. Europe behind in terms of all
Europe behind
all
completely,
gameplay.
yeah.
I was considering that.
No, to me though, the big takeaway was that I genuinely didn't think that the NA players were that skilled. Like Shaz just dumpstered people, and then Tens performed at his best
Crazy
online.
about
And Dapper
that
Zoms was
statement.
shitting on people too.
The craziest part about that though is, did you see or hear Sixth name at all in that entire series?
No, he
No.
was absent the whole time. Yeah,
And that is so terrifying.
yeah, because as soon as he warms up, it's over. It's GG.
And Sean's prediction that we sort of echoed, that we agreed with in that pre-show on Monday was like, you know, Ten's not even going to be the top 3 player of their team. Not
Yeah,
looking good so
no,
far.
that is not looking good
Not
so far.
looking solid currently.
I really did think that Tens would be like third.
Yeah,
third best
I
on
really
his team.
thought like the way that he had been playing in his agent pool and such was
Yeah.
going to hamper them pretty heavily here, and like the Sentinels were going to be playing like sort of just he'll be fragging, he'll be doing all right, but he'll never be like taking over a game.
His Reyna on attack Icebox and then his Jett on the whole of Haven was just god tier. He was also picking up the AWP on Haven and pooping. Like, he was just fucking feeling it.
I got a little bit more juice from Yingsu. She says Durka wasn't tilted. That guy is half Russian, half Finnish. He doesn't tilt. But when Doma or Durka is off, it's detrimental. And she thinks it was Doma.
Yeah, I think obviously
He's just
that-
implying
that
Finnish
argument
people
when it
don't
comes to,
tilt?
like, the
Or Russians?
execution stuff.
Neither of them
Yeah.
tilt. I have direct evidence against both of those in all sorts of multiplayer
I
games.
think that maybe there will be a surprise or two coming up here. Mitch.
All right, Padipan
At
playing
least. And I think-
Viper
I think
here.
I'm really excited
That's
for
Oh,
3
okay.
agents now. I was not expecting this for X10.
No, neither was
switched
I.
it briefly
This
yesterday.
is
I think it was
interesting.
only
Also,
on-
we get to
Oh,
see
and
Scary's
Crazy
Astra
Raccoon.
again. That's
but
cool.
it's something they've
And
clearly been working on
Ryan's
behind
as
the
well.
I
scenes.
think they're gonna
So
play
it's a wait
perma
for
Scary
Balla
Astra,
and
honestly.
Oh yeah, Scary Astra.
And I think that's like
fantastic.
the right play. Astra is like the meta controller, and Scary's Astra is really good.
Is X10 going to be the only team who just fully implements Astra out of those teams who are like sketch on the meta beforehand? That's gonna be
Maybe.
hilarious.
I mean, because they were doing it before they came to LAN, right? So honestly,
Well, they
it's-
had like it was on 2 maps, I think.
yeah, but still, they were at least pulling it out frequently.
What I'm saying is like Vikings, same situation, no? Some of the other
Vikings-
teams.
Yeah, Vikings.
Well, didn't they
When I-
play more Viper than Astra, or am I misremembering?
Yeah,
I thought they played a little
Oh,
bit more
yeah.
Viper than they did Astra. I thought they were still keeping
surprised.
light on
I'm
the
very
Omen a lot.
surprised. Like, the
but
Yeah,
also
yeah, you're right.
when I talked to
So
Sassy,
over
he
as
said
well,
that they were
like,
just getting
he
dumpstered
pretty
in
much plays
scrims
that
when they
every
came
single
over,
map
so they
of
just
the
went back to
split.
what was
So
working for
him
them
to now be
originally.
playing the Jett, like,
So
I
I
wanted to get your
Crazy
opinion on that
Raccoon managed to
interview too,
predict this
but
going into the game.
you had to
I'll be
dip
blown away,
because it
but
looked
Yeah.
like
we'll
he
see
was
how they're
not
actually gonna be
confident
able to
against
cope with it
Sentinels
already.
or
We're gonna see
Fnatic.
that
Yeah, I
raw
don't
for end
think-
control, something I think Mitch
Yeah.
will probably be seeing all
I
the way through
think
the match.
I think we've
100%,
underrated
especially when you've got
how fucking unbelievable Sentinels are, because they have those shaky games at the beginning of Challengers Finals. But like at this point, they just look insane. The other thing as well was Shaz's reads were just otherworldly. All right, anyway, this game, huh? Pistol round. What are we looking at?
Well, right now,
I love the setup for Medusa and Munchkin on short.
With a minute left, it's a heavy stack towards
They're
the
gonna
A
lead,
side
though.
from Crazy Raccoons, and as they don't see anybody,
They've taken
after
garage
a
control
couple
and A
of
short.
seconds,
That's pretty
they have to
nice.
start rotating around and
Or
presuming
they're trying to
this
lurk
may
into
get
A
hit.
after
So
applying
biding
pressure in
their time
garage.
here, X10 are about to find a much easier site to push into. and
ooh,
with
they
Zephyr
get both of
falling,
them.
The A side
Wow.
is
Yeah,
theirs.
that's-
What's He's just running out. He's going for it with the Phoenix. I love it. And it's
Oh,
over
Munchkin.
2 kills.
There's just no
Oh,
way.
no. It's
You can't get
like-
another. Okay, I was going to say, if you got another, that's...
Oh, that's so close. It's interesting to me that they're running the Jett here. Fox on Jett instead of Sova.
Dude, Neth just got that. I can't believe he just got that kill. They have a combined total of 33 HP here.
Surely that's not good enough.
There's still a turret up for Sushi Boys.
They're just one-shotable by the Ghost.
Oh my word! He's out.
Oh,
no.
He gets away with it on 5
Well,
health.
he gets
got
real,
killed by
real
the
dive to the
turret!
turret. He can't peek him. He's gonna die to the turret, right? Yeah, he died to the turret. Yeah, exactly. The turret is the best. Like actually, the 6th player, because they were so low. I was like, this turret's actually about to pop the fuck off, and it did. This turret actually popped the fuck off.
I feel like that pistol round is going to be a demonstration of what's to come in this series.
Yes.
I feel like this is just going to be the way that it goes.
God, that's fun. Dude, Sushi Boys has really surprised me, by the way. Obviously, he just got 2 kills from a
Sushi
turret.
Boy's just got the kills with his turret.
Wait, hold on. I was about to say, obviously, his turret did all the work there. But the point being, overall, before this, he's
Yes.
actually, from what I saw from him when we were watching his games, he's
Yeah, he
looked
was
a
good.
lot better.
He was good.
Than I
It's just that
expected.
round wasn't really
That
on
round
him.
was not Sushi Boys. That round was Sushi Boys' turret. Though you could argue it was an extension of Sushi Boys.
You sure? Sure.
Another improvement for production, by the way, the player cam when it's a POV replay of a specific person they've got in the corner.
Very good. I love iteration. I love iteration on my LAN events.
Where
He does at least slow them down a little bit.
did I put my
It is
water?
worth mentioning, of
Oh
course,
boy.
Mitch,
Oh, there
Oh,
it
what a sight hit there.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, it's a little bit of a
10%
gun
of money
diff,
for the
but
next. We're not expecting this to
that was
be
just
crazy.
Munchkin
Raccoons coming in with a
walking
hard
in from
contest
garage.
in round
He's
2, so it's
looking.
fine. They're getting kind of rolled over. They've
I
got
bet we're
one
going to
kill
see
now.
some of the craziest
They've got
rounds
a
we've
real
had at the
roar
entire
and
LAN in
in
this
a number
series.
of ways build up towards the ult, and of course,
Oh
my
take
God,
away a
he
weapon
sees him.
from his
He saw the
opponent's
gun.
damage done. Quite a lot of it indeed.
There's going to be so
Throws back
many
on 51, but here comes the
individual
cavalry in to support
weird
this fight.
things
And it's
happening.
easy for Scary taking a triple
Like
kill on that
misplays,
one.
huge
2-0
plays,
for X10.
clutches,
And, you know, Scar's
turret
a guy who's got a
kills.
lot of
This game's
pressure
going to
on
have it
my
all.
head, because this guy was fantastic looking at him.
I'm sad though because we really don't. I mean, we've seen 2 matches in these against other international competition, but we still really won't know if that's just because these regions are don't like are not not very good, or if it's just how these guys play in clash.
Well,
very surprising
we'll
to
have
me.
some
This
decent
kind of
idea
found
when they
out
go
here
on to the
and
next
Fox
round and
take
play
Jett.
Fnatic.
Such a weird mix-up.
Yeah.
Because if Fnatic don't crush them, that's a pretty good sign that they're actually an all-right region.
I think because of all the changes we've seen.
Yeah.
On the
Okay,
other
first
side,
gun
we haven't
round
mentioned
here.
that Munchkin's actually switched
Crazy
up to
Raccoon.
Phoenix, normally putting in more of a Sky, but I guess this gives him
Oh,
ability
this is different.
To, I guess,
They're
vouch
going
for
mid.
himself a little bit more. He was a bit of a
Checking
battle
it- checking
Sky
out B
anyway,
here
so
a bit.
I guess it somewhat makes
Yeah,
sense.
they're already on site.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
the
such
stun.
nice utility.
Oh.
Wait, they don't check it though?
No, they do. They do.
They still lose?
Yeah.
Come on!
Did that Molly hit from Munchkin?
I'm not sure.
It must have, because they're so delayed into sight.
Crossfires are strong but scary. Even with the Spectre's able to get a double. Patapan in with another, and we're tied up. This is a bonus round.
These
for
are the ones that
X10,
Patapan
and they're
wins.
making it look
Oh,
very,
well,
very
not
good.
if he's...
Patapan
Well, he's got
caught in
the. They have
corner,
the angle
know
covered
that
for
he's
him here.
They
Sushi Boy's in a
tagged
good
him up,
spot.
they're
They didn't flank
reconning him,
up.
and this round
Rolled.
is over and done with. All things
That's
considered, though,
for
as a bonus
being
round
stuck
for
on
X10, a
Spectres.
plant and 3
I feel
kills.
like getting the
This was a
plant and getting some good
successful
and getting
round
guns
that
out
they
though.
very nearly
I
got
mean, it's not
terrible.
bad, but
A
also
terrible round.
Munchkin being able to get this kill is just not acceptable.
Yeah, for sure. This is now a position
Yeah.
where
I've
financially
Also,
things
Cruz
are
got
also
sprayed down
Medusa,
to that,
yeah,
so it's like
yeah, that is brutal. But
Oh, I didn't even realize Foxes is playing Jett.
right towards
yeah,
the-
he's playing Jett
there's
instead
the
of Sova,
investment
isn't
into
that
all of the
strange?
rifles, and I
feel
imagine
like
we're
that's
gonna see a
pretty odd.
response now from
That's
X10
super
as well.
weird.
I mean, they're just using the like sky as like the info getter now, right? With the flashes.
Yeah.
Just being like, okay, we're flashing, someone's
But
there.
I don't think Jett fits in this comp particularly.
Now Rion's got
But you have
and I'll be
I don't
honest
know.
with you, Mitch.
Yeah, it is interesting what they're hoping to achieve with the Jett here.
Maybe they just value the Jett for entering over Viper Astra utility.
Yeah.
But to me, that concept has borne out to be not that good in the tournament so far because you end up with your Jett so far away from the rest of your team.
Well, I feel like you
Why
have
not?
to just have really good
Isn't
utility.
V1,
as well.
isn't this literally V1 comp? Just Sova or Sky for Sova?
Just with what, sorry?
Just for Sky for Sova instead. V1 runs Sova.
Yes.
So I mean I think we've seen that works.
Yeah.
That it does synergize.
But also,
well.
but the thing is that the Sova gives more value in that comp because the Sova has the shock darts and the Hunter's Fury, right? When they play.
Well, I mean, you
post
could
site.
combo you can combo Sky with Jett, like on the backside dashes and stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's different, right? But it's not the same as like having all the utility to bombard the site like post plant, you know.
Of course, it's going to be
I also feel like just the only reason I'm questioning it here and not for V1 is that I don't think Penny plays like a different character that I would want them to play, whereas Fox does directly. I mean, he's off-rolling to play with the Jett.
Foxes, and he doesn't spot the flank of Rio coming in with that disgusting shotgun.
Not like he said like foxes instead of foxes, and it was just like his accent made it sound like he said fuck on broadcast.
Does that make you giggle?
It does make you giggle a little bit. It also makes
Who's
me like,
casting? Mitch and Tombas, or
isn't it?
And so when you lose two players,
It's
Or is it
Mitch.
Chiliad?
Yeah, I think it's Mitch and Tombas. I know it's Mitch. I think it's
Only
Tombas.
lost one and a half at most with the armor reinvestment. So it's a great weapon to have that little bit of bonus
I don't have
econ
the
to play throughout the game
yeah.
with.
So I cannot convert
obviously
him.
for
There was
holding
a
inside of
Juice,
Garage,
by
for
the way, in
example,
chat.
it's
Kojo,
almost
who's
a better weapon than
Fnatic's
Phantom
manager,
Strike.
Oh, yeah?
said
You
that
can do a whole lot with
Mystic in an interview last
I also
night
love the
revealed
skins in the UI.
that
It's really
they
nice.
didn't get a second tack timeout because it was allocated by accident as a tech timeout, and they were trying to use it before the last round or something like that.
When you get these Astra versus Astra, you're not just putting your hands on your head and almost crying
Brutal.
for mercy to
That
try
is
and work out
brutal.
whose is whose. But again, we're going to seal this clearing utility.
Okay, so
There's
they
something
pop
I've
knives.
always liked from the Sky, the ability
Viper
to try
wall
and
here
spot
again on
those early
A. They've
angles.
been doing the same
Zephyr,
wall
though, is quite happy
pretty
to just chill
frequently.
here. He's got his knives pop, the right click, almost
Yeah.
insta-kill anyone.
Yeah,
that
originally I
passes.
wasn't a big fan of this
Again,
wall, but
early
I think
presence
just
into
being
A is
able to
something
get
that
free
we're
access
gonna
to
see
A
throughout
short
the whole match.
And
Both
A
teams
lobby, I
wanting to
mean,
try
because
and
you have
guard
Yeah.
the smoke to get up or the wall.
A
to
lobby
get
A
up.
short, and then if you can take a different area of the map, it's
Oh, fuck.
Nice,
That's the
Medusa.
Seekers. Wait, the Seekers just stunned two! It stunned two
missed.
people!
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness, okay,
It
they can
doesn't
trade off
matter
it.
though.
They still got two off of it, but yeah, it's...
Immediately, and we end up in a 3v3.
I can't believe Zephyr still got
Rotations
one.
already have come
Wait,
in
Scary is
towards
stuck
this
in
A
sight
side.
with
The next 10 know it.
Spike.
They don't rotate because they can't. Scary's stuck in a corner with the Spike, but they will slow the pace.
He has no
They'll
idea if
make
people
Crazy
are looking at
Raccoons
him.
concerned that perhaps this is a play towards the C side, perhaps this is a rotation, and when they push
Munchkin
the Spike,
is
there will
gonna
only
have
be
to
one
pop
player
here.
Okay, they got
who
the
can
star.
contest them, especially
Oh,
with the
that's Cosmic
They don't have
Divide, okay.
flashes or like Soviet
Oh,
to get
oh,
around
whiff.
it.
Nice.
What a
Ah,
whiff.
come on.
They still have the kill. They still have the lockdown happening, so they're gonna get that. Oh, he's getting cooked. He's gonna get caught. He's gonna get caught.
He's gonna be stuck by it.
Okay, so Scary gets
Ah, I
cooked.
like that.
Can they peel for him?
Okay,
he's pretty far back. He can't get him.
They can't just run forward and look for
Oh,
these duels.
destroying the
Oh.
other Killjoy.
Utility's just
Molly.
buying
That's
so much time. Now
brutal.
all of the
Patapan
alternatives
still has
is
a
negated,
snake bite
and it's a
too?
1 versus
Yeah, I mean, this
3
is just
that
done
well,
completely.
virtually
But
unwinnable.
he's still looking
Net.
for it, and he's
Really
not even
well
playing for
recovered
it.
by X10 to start that out.
That was a big Seekers though from Cruz.
It was also
in the middle of the round. I think the main
a pretty
criticism I
big
had of
whiff
them
from
yesterday,
Zephyr with the
they were
knives.
excellent
He's
at
hiding in
finding
short.
opening picks,
He
early
gets
round picks,
seekered.
especially
The
when
guy
you
comes
look
right
at
in
ice
front of
box,
him
they
and
were
he
going
misses the
up
right
versus
click.
Vikings
Like
quite
that.
regularly,
Oh my
but then
goodness.
He just
round
misses
Yeah.
the
two,
right click.
panicked and
He still
rushed,
got a
and
kill on
really
Cruz, but he
crashed,
could have
and there
got
would be
two
mistakes
pretty
that were made
easily
that would
there.
give
He could have
like,
To be
saved
fair,
that
he
fight.
was still-
That's why
he
he
was
was
still
freaking
stunned.
out.
was anything but that.
You're not
It was
stunned with
clinical.
the Seekers,
They
though.
made
You're just
sure
Or
that
nearsighted, I should say, not
But he still
stunned.
saw them.
before everything
Yeah.
was done, got
Well,
the afterplant,
Plus, even a
made
stun
sure it was
wouldn't
nice
stop you
counter
right-clicking.
grab.
You could still right
You
click. Yeah.
just press the
But
button.
after that,
We never know. I mean, like
they
the
managed to close
stimulus,
out
maybe
the
you're
round
just
quite
like,
quickly.
what's going on?
Overstimulated.
Yeah, you're just like, what's going on
probably
here?
won't win around, But
Yeah.
because there's just those
Give him a
extra
benefit of a
players,
doubt.
you can't afford to just W key down
I got your back,
and
Zephyr.
hope you get the kill because there's probably going to be one guy with him. There wasn't, but there probably is. and you would just be throwing away your chances.
Where are they tossing their
way
smoke?
things
I
go.
didn't see that in the picture.
I have to say 3-2.
I see a
The
smoke in
top
C
B?
long. I also see a
C long.
smoke in.
Because that seems like a
B.
waste either way.
So clean. A lot of things going their way. Munchkin delivering on that.
Unless you hit one of those sites and can pick it back up.
In the earlier stages are really delivering.
They are
It's a tight game
trending
of Haven,
towards
but I
A
feel like
a
one of the teams
lot
is about
off the
to
back of this
get a little
Viper
bit of
wall.
an advantage coming into the next buy round. For now, of course, it's just pistols in the hands of Crazy Raccoons. But they have got a lot of players towards A, Tom.
I'd like to see X10. Oh, this, what
The
is this?
lockdown, in fact,
This
clearly wanting to
lockdown
try and
position,
build as
I don't
much
think I've
economy
ever
in
seen
this
this
round as
lockdown
they
position.
can, and,
It does
they're
give you the
gonna
whole
be
of the
off
site, though.
quite easily. It was more just the aggressive plays of
There's a
Crazy
slight
Raccoons
gap
trying to do
under
as much
Hell, I
damage
think.
as they can. Again,
Oh, well,
you
yeah,
can't
you
really
could sit in the back of
expect too
Hell.
much
I
from
was so
rounds like
scared
this.
for a second there, Josh. I heard
Mm,
Brenton working
really
out,
helpful.
but I thought he was
Did
like
kill or two,
upstairs and he
maybe
had
an
fallen
auto burn.
or something.
But
And he was like,
they're
oh,
gonna
and I was like, what's up? I was like, oh fuck, is Brent okay? And I realized he's working out in the garage. And I was scared.
It's not really going to go their way. And it's fine. You brush these rounds off, but at the end
I
of the
like
day,
that.
this means X10 have built up quite a bit of credits now. And coming into this buy round, it's very important for Crazy Raccoons to get on the board. Do it
I think
relatively
the
maybe
worst thing
Chris
about that
Raccoon needs to-
lockdown is it doesn't give the spawn gap that a lot of people get with the other one, where they have to fall back
best you
deep
can
into
get.
spawn.
I think for them especially,
Yeah,
They
true.
can
after
just
what
sit
was
there.
some, as said,
True.
shakier rounds that ended up slipping
Yeah, they can
away
actually
from them
sit
the
in the
previous
back
series that
of
could have really made the
even the
difference.
CT and
Even
try and
just
pick
taking
people
a
off as they
map
enter.
off one of the
Yeah, I
teams
guess it's
you
not that
expect
great.
to be like a challenger for the title.
A different wall this
Now,
time, though.
I like the aggression here from Crazy Raccoon. I think they needed to do something
Munchkin just yet. The run it
to
back, I
actually
think, is gonna
gather
be a
info.
huge part of his play when he's able to get
That's
it
an
in
interesting Viper smoke. I assume
check.
Adepan's going to
Well,
go and
it's-
pick that up.
This is
Yeah, that's what
being
because they have the
influenced
wall
quite
here on C,
regularly now
right?
by
So they're probably going to
X10.
try to like
I
clear
almost wanna
A
see just
long and
Munchkin
then just
let off
pick
the
it
leash,
back
maybe
up
set
and
up
maybe
a little
Oh,
rotate
he
bit
used
off.
both of his
to try and
mollies.
The
find
wall
some
on
of those
C is
openings
so
because
good. I
he
love
has the
this
ability.
liquid
We've
wall.
seen it already over the last couple of days.
That's a lot of utility, man. A lot.
Okay,
of
they're just
utility.
using it as a
Use the
fake, and
double
they're gonna
snake
end
bite
up
to
towards
clear the right
towards
corner.
A.
I mean,
Adepan
they
didn't
must
go
have
and pick
been
up his
so
smoke.
sure that
Maybe
there
he will
was
now.
Not only a player, but not a Jett.
Yeah, he's
you
getting
know,
it now.
Yeah, there we go.
in that corner, and they're still clearing it.
Are they going to
Like, you
clear
can
the
just put
Sova?
down a guiding
Okay,
light,
the
put in
stars.
the
Medusa
stars
not
up,
in a
it doesn't
position to
seem
deny
clear.
plant or
Like
anything.
the
I mean,
dash
yeah.
shot, like the
Oh,
flying
boy.
fox.
That's
He
just
is
Jet
here
dive.
today.
Good
Cross
flash,
coming
too.
in with
Which
more.
is-
The flash
Dave
is
Fox
so
is alive.
good, but it only gets
Not
Munchkin
for that
one.
long, but
And
enough.
with that,
What is
Crazy
Munchkin
Raccoons
doing?
around that they needed
Extend a
to
body in
win.
them. Absolutely
Yeah.
a body in
Into
them.
a situation where they have to save. We
This
mentioned
doesn't-
They're not
this is
holding A
fantastic for
easy
X10,
at all.
losing
Like, they're
one
not
player
getting
will make
anything when they
no
hit A.
difference to it.
They're holding close
defenders,
one and done positions
these
where you are
weapons
just going to
are
get
definitely
sky
gonna be
flashed
appreciated
every
coming
single
into the
time.
next round bye.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas instead, if they try
It
to
has
hold
to be
back
said as
sight
well,
and
like,
counter flash
over
with
the last couple of
Munchkin,
rounds at least, I feel
or
like Crazy
throw
Raccoon
the
have actually
recon
had
dart off the
decent
back of
reads
the
that they've been
flash,
stacking up on this
like,
A
you need to
side.
be in a position where you
They've
can't
had, I
just,
think it was 3
where you don't
players
have to
there
hold your gun
ready
out
for the
and
push to
wait
come
for a
in, and they get
player.
one kill. Like, now I'm starting
They
to
need to
question,
have
like,
some cover to play
okay,
behind.
do you even have the correct
Otherwise,
setups? Because
it's
that
not
was
doable.
fairly basic from X10
Oh, it's
on the
Kurt.
take. Like, you have the dash through the flash
scared
bomb.
It's all good.
I thought you were
After
like
that, it just seemed
falling
like they wiped
upstairs.
down
I thought you were like
everybody who was
falling in the
remaining, so
shower or something.
maybe a little
and
bit
you're
of
like
that
screaming in
extra speed. As I
pain.
said, I'd quite like to see them take a little
I
bit
was
of map
terrified.
control
I was like-
because for now, we're seeing these very, very passive holds, and especially with the composition that they currently have, with these aggressive agents, with this Phoenix, with this Jett, I just don't think it's going to work
There
out
we
for
go.
them. And sure, they were a little
Yeah,
bit
I
more
mean, look at
aggressive
the
on the other side
positions
of
that
the
they're
map.
in. They're holding a
Yeah,
crossfire
peeking
at the
out,
choke
but at this
instead
point,
of
it needs to be
the. You can never throw
exactly.
counter utility if you hold those
Like,
positions
when
because you
you're
always have to
losing
have your
that
gun
much
out.
map control in the early
And
rounds, as we've seen
you get hit by a flash
consistently now,
immediately.
and we've seen the adaptation.
Where's the
Crazy
weak
Raccoons
spots
wanted to
here?
play
Pushing
a
down
pistol
mid
round,
for
you know that you're
defense?
gonna be
Because
up
I don't
against
see
gravity
them
well on the
taking
whole
any sort of
board.
A
They
lobby
have to get
control.
there to try
Pushing
and
down C
still
long
contest
as
for that
well.
control. Then
I
they
think.
adapt to a more passive A play. That doesn't work out. And this time,
Yeah, I
even
could
more
see
so.
I could see
It's
mid
the
and
C side
garage
where they wanna
being
get that kind of
good
early
here
information
for
into playing
for
back on
defense
side
because
of
they
A.
have the
Doesn't work
Phoenix.
out either.
Yeah,
We need
yeah.
some
So they
serious
could definitely do
adaptation,
something to like set up like
coming out from
Munchkin in with
Crazy Raccoons, but it's
Rihanna
also
reduces
difficult
utility.
because
This is an
you
eco
look
round,
at
but
what
Zephyr has an
X10
op.
just
Did he save it
They
from the previous?
double snake bit, I guess. Snake bited wouldn't be the right way.
Yeah, he did.
The right corner.
He was all the way
Like,
C long.
that's you
But they have
can't
an
do
op.
anything
I
unless
mean,
it's your Jett there.
yeah.
You're pretty much dead. You're vulnerable. You're losing HP if you stay there. You run
Trying to
out, they
op
don't
A
kill
short with
you.
the Jett.
So actually
Doesn't
contesting
seem
for that
crazy to
control,
me either.
especially when there's an
You can
Astra
get
there.
past the
Imagine
Viper
they
wall
don't
and you
snake
can dash
pipe,
out.
and then they gravity well on your exit. There's no
You can't
way
opt
out.
from
You're
A long
dead.
because
So
you
they'd
just
have
get
to
cut off
assign
by the
their
Viper
jet
wall,
there.
but you could try
And
and
that's just
poke
to
your
make
head
things
into a
try to do
short.
short
for even
again.
a second, and then you probably have to dash out and concede it anyways. So there's definitely
The thing about short, that the
something
only
that needs
scary
to
thing
be
about
done
short is if they try to
about
clear
that,
it with
because right
like
now
Oh, they have been
Sky
clearing it with
Flash
a dog,
themselves,
actually.
like,
yeah,
so,
or
yeah.
a dog. So like
let's keep
they do
on
have some
taking
utility to
it.
clear
And
it.
even if they want to finish on the C site, you see what it does to the defense.
Could try and double push short. I mean, they should know that the dog has been coming there, so they could try and put Zephyr down there with Munchkin, like have Munchkin break the dog and keep the ult posted.
Yeah,
It looks like that's what he's going for here, but he doesn't have anyone with him. And there's a gravity well right there, so Zephyr is going to get pooed on. They're ready for this. Actually, maybe this will be a stun, because they normally pull on A long, I think.
Deny some of that early space, not allow them to go all the way
Or
in
even a
and like
smoke.
throw down that utility, pop out the snake bites, like just deny them even.
They
from
haven't
getting
like
the lobby
they really
control. I
have
think
not
that's
hit
something if you watch,
many.
for
I think
example,
they've hit
version
B
1, they're
once
exceptionally
and
good at
C
using
once,
Viper,
and C was on
so
the bonus where they had gun
we'll
diff.
see what the change is going to be.
And B was on like was the first gun round, so they've really been trending towards A, but I
Oh.
think they're going to swap it up here a bit.
Yeah, this is
Zephyr
really
just got
different
the
from
info.
X10. I think they're
Yeah.
expecting something weird from Crazy Raccoon because they took a tactical timeout, so they've gone heavy mid this time.
Zephyr got all the info. Down A short though. They have two
Yeah.
players here, 3 players on B.
3-man start on A site.
Yeah, they're just going to rotate back to garage here.
There's all that killjoy utility to stop a B push. Instead, they're going to redirect themselves, moving into
The
C.
Phantom has
This is where you've gotta
heat-seeking
show up
bullets
with that
sometimes.
sheriff, and, well, it ain't going
Oh
too well.
boy.
Rihanna
Yeah, they're just getting kind of gun
straight
diff
out of this
though.
one.
They're
The
actually just
range
kind of getting gun
They
diff.
are so heavily in favor of X10. The operator
Well.
tries to bridge the gap, but with a missed shot, it might be time to
Zephyr
bail
still
out
has
there,
the op.
especially because
Yeah,
Zephyr
Zephyr has to
doesn't have
save.
the dash.
And now it just becomes a
Maybe
factor
he
of
tries to go for a peek
whether Crazy
on
Raccoon go
site
back to their
and dash
A
out of there, but
push
when he
and whether
doesn't have the dash in
X10
play, he's
keep
back to spawn.
expecting
He's
it, I
running
think.
away from
Like,
there.
this was an
You
eco
cannot
round after
afford
the
to
tac
lose that
timeout,
weapon.
so
Even if you got
alright.
3 kills
But
at the
I feel like
state
Crazy
of the
Raccoon maybe
X10
showed
right
what
now,
their
that
adjustment
would
was a
not
little
be
bit
good trade
on an
if you're
eco.
Zephyr. So saving this weapon #1 priority, while Munchkin he tries to
Actually, I guess they didn't show anything because
I think the
nobody
main
really
thing
saw
was-
where Zephyr was open from at the beginning because
Could've
everybody
saved it
pushed
if we
mid.
lost the operator. Like, it really is a huge financial burden, and
Oh, he's fucked.
there's no
Oh,
way
he's
he gets
dead.
out of it. Perfect positioning from Sushi Boys, and that's 6-2 now for X10. Now, of
He
course, this is their
dead.
map choice, but
Well,
He
going into
did.
the next
He
one,
saved
like,
that from the
we
last
know
round,
that
so
they're
he's
actually
still
pretty comfortable
well
playing
good on
Icebox at the
money.
moment, and I don't know. I'm not
Yeah, he
feeling
had
too good for Crazy
1100,
Raccoon right
so I think
now.
he's still
As
going to
said,
be...
still early. I think going on to
Can't
the
op,
attacking side
probably.
as well.
Yeah,
could
I
be
think he can
different.
op.
So when you do have the ability of Jett and Phoenix to get you those openers,
I think he-
but there's a hell of a
Well, they
lot
have
of
run. They have a run it
utility
back.
on
They have
the
a
other
hunter's
side
fury. They have
that
something to
is
like.
gonna be used
They
to
have some
deny them and
options
make things
here
very,
to
very awkward.
play like an
Oh, he's
aggressive
supposed
side
to-
retake,
Of
or
a
even
lot
just
of
do
He's
these
supposed to
some
on
rounds.
C,
crazy.
Munchkin.
Again, though,
Ooh, do you think they're gonna run down C here?
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah.
like it, although he puts the turret to... Is he gonna get in cubby? No.
They've been split off
That doesn't
by-
make sense either.
Is that a... No, that's not a smoke, it's an Astra Star,
Yeah,
right?
it is. And this
Yeah.
is the thing, we've seen them go for the more aggressive A plays like a number of times, almost in a row. And now they're going back to this.
Zephyr's still
wall
in
down.
short
We
here as
talked
well.
About the counter to this potentially being
I think
that push
Scary
down
just
short,
saw
and
him.
Zephyr has been uncontested on this for now.
He's
at
gonna
least.
get out.
He destroys the Trailblazer, realizes it's
Munchkin's
time to
got an
run
out of
away
cubby here.
because he was likely to get hit with a stun or a gravity
the
well
jump.
and challenged by 2 or 3 players. So now that control is conceded, they at least have to pay for it. They use
And
up an
yeah,
Astra
I mean,
Star as
30
well as a
seconds into the
Trailblazer.
round,
It's not
Crazy Raccoon
amazing,
again
but it's
just have
something.
no
It's
info.
definitely better than what we've seen in
They've
the
been
past.
pushed back
Although
and
the
they
drone
don't
going
really
down
know where on
gets
the map
information
X10
on
are.
one player, it's not really that valuable at this moment in time. Anybody could have guessed there's someone around short. The question is, are they looking to
I'm really
push it? Now, we
impressed
know
by how much
information
better
on C
X10
or
look than
Garage
Yeah,
in
is
the
it is
Challenger
shocking.
like
final.
aggressive. I mean, outside of the part of the map that's there
Just
is
playing
from the
these
start of the
slower
round,
paced compositions,
this is
much
gonna be
more
pretty
like
tough to get those
tactical,
rotations
utility
in on
heavy,
time. Again, we've talked about these
and playing the
3-man
info
A
game
stacks,
has
but they
made a
haven't really
big difference
done
for them.
anything for Crazy Raccoons so far.
I didn't think they'd have this layer to
I
their
mean, they're
game.
just committing to the A hit. It's 30 seconds, so.
Yeah.
Coming in,
Oh,
good position.
goodbye.
All right.
It's actually
That recon
perfectly
was pretty
placed. They
perfectly
use it
timed.
as a direct counter to try
Because
and
the
hold that
Silver's
player
playing
back.
from
Munchkin
safety this
catches
time.
one, but he just
Oh, good
produces,
flash.
goes running in,
They're
and
still
now
just
Cruz
getting killed.
Whoa,
found
come
another
on,
onto
man.
It
Zephyr
started
got
off
so
strong, but they
unlucky.
just get too aggressive.
And they were waiting
They're
anti-flash flash
and that's
for
gonna be enough.
Munchkins.
The spike
pop
planted,
flash there.
one player
That's
left. Neff, as said,
that's
I
really
think he's
good.
excellent in a lot of these clutch situations, but a 1v4 pushing back into the A site.
X10
I don't
are
think he's that good.
dominating
They
them.
just got
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Dominating.
I mean, right now
Destruction.
though, I feel like Munchkin is getting like zero value.
I think it
Currently.
was Medusa.
Yeah.
Like, I have yet to
Because
see a play where they've
ulted,
put
ran
the
at them,
Munchkin in a
he's in the
position where he's gonna
cloud
get
burst, so
like
they
something done with
spray
his
into
Phoenix
it,
and the
they
flashes.
destroy
Yeah.
his ult, and
He
the
used his
next
running back
bullet
there,
headshots
and then he
his
tried to
teammate
flash
who
through a
was
smoke
right
for a
behind
kill, and they
him,
just
and
shut
he
them
actually
both down
ran into his path,
immediately.
you know? That guy's in the
Like,
corner,
I
he's
feel like
sneaky, he's
they
like,
should-
"I'm gonna catch them
I
on
feel
a
like considering
side
that-
blind whenever they come out
I
from
mean, it's
the
just
choke
hard
point,
because
and
they have options
his
to deal with the
Phoenix just
aggression
runs
here
right
with
in
both the
front of him,
Viper
like,
and the
"Hey,
Sky
shoot
and
me,
the
shoot
Astra.
me." That's
But like,
so unfortunate. And we
they
saw
need
in
to
the
do something.
previous
I feel like they need to be
round,
more
obviously, we had the
proactive
Prime Gaming
and just
flawless.
like try
You
to
know
put
why they
Munchkin in a
call it
spot
that?
where they're not free to just like
Because it
spend
puts
a
your
whole
economy in a
round setting
prime
up
position. Look at that.
and just like
That's
taking map
sickening. Maybe
control
he
and
had
like
an iota
they don't
that
have
the
no
player
idea where
was
they're
in the
at.
corner.
They're
He
also
did a
just
jump
getting
through the
shit on
smoke,
by
and
the
now
Sky
they're like,
flashes.
just
Yeah.
They're
sickening
not
for X10.
thinking
And
about
it's one of
where
those
they
rounds
can
that
come
you
in
pull these
and how
out
to position
every
themselves
now
to
and then,
avoid them.
but at this
They're
stage
just
of the
getting
game and the
counter
context of
flashed
where
or
we are right now, that pretty much
flashed
says it
while
all.
they're
This
trying to
is a
defend
very
all the time.
I love that
situation to be
sponsor
in
on their
if you're
jersey.
Crazy
It's like
Raccoon.
extra
that?
large on Crazy Raccoon. It was like extra large, but it was like a big gorilla. Just big monkey, extra large.
All right, well, it looks like Munchkin's going to push down C long again.
Completely blind in that moment, had no idea.
He's only got a
where
sheriff.
to look, where to go. He was one of the players the desk highlighted.
He got him.
There's
Yeah.
He got Panipan.
Nice.
One
I mean,
tap.
they've yet to do that, so
Bada bim.
it's a gun too.
That could be a game changer. This is one of the first times they got the first pick in the round.
But this is that's the sort of things they just need to be doing. They just need to be putting Munchkin like in a
Nice
spot where he can
effort.
take close kills.
Oh, I'm so glad Zephyr didn't overpush.
Yeah.
Well, he's the
And now they're going to two-man push out of garage for info.
And Zephyr's still there to support too if they want to go for it.
Something here. 7-2 down.
Yeah, Zephyr's coming out now.
Yeah, no, they need something.
Rion,
and it-
I don't know why he's so close to the
Nice.
choke point again.
Started out well.
That doesn't make
Big
any
spam.
sense.
Coming in the form of crows falling. Okay.
This is dangerous though. They got
something to
they
play
got
with
knives
for
and
Crazy
2
Raccoon.
rifles. This is
And
so
Zephyr-
winnable for Crazy
oh,
Raccoon.
Nice shot to Scary. Okay, we're back in the driver's seat here. But
Okay,
X10
So Medusa
have a
denied the
potential
plant on B, so they're going to push him.
Medusa,
They're like, hey,
who
fuck
only
you,
has
we're
a
going to kill
sheriff,
you.
A shock dart through to tickle them up.
Nice
There's
utility.
the recon, but Fox takes him down.
Still, I mean,
Now
he
the
delayed
I
him
wish
a
it
bit.
got out long there.
Fox has taken quite a bit of damage in the meantime. The
Do they have
flank
any
Susie
idea
Look
that
at
the
that
shock
shot there.
there?
Oh, double push. Fox is looking.
Oh, okay.
Why are you pushing so far ahead of Munchkin? Oh,
Why
it
did
just
Munchkin
baited them.
stop?
They thought there was only one player down short.
Nice. That was a lot better round from Crazy. I mean, that's the type of round they need to be doing
They
where
almost
like
threw that,
Munchkin takes
though.
that control. Yeah, they did almost throw it. But they were also eco. It was also an eco.
Yeah, the other... I mean, I like the aggression, but also, if Munchkin doesn't get the 1v1 duel down C long,
Yeah.
the round is done.
True. But they also have yet. I mean, the thing is, like, they have some options to set him up a little bit more.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
his round.
No, I like the idea, though.
Yeah, I mean, I just want them to take more proactive, like.
Oh
map
my
control.
god, that's so risky.
Pan try as he might, you are not going to be able to dodge that one. So being a little bit more proactive, not allowing all of this space
Big round from
to go
Munchkin.
in the favor of X10, and well, hopefully, for the sake of the match at least, this is going to be a little bit of a turning point for the defensive side.
Oh,
The
Odin.
one issue is, of course, that
Is this
on
it?
the other side of things, they've had so much cash for a
Is this the
ridiculous
moment
amount
we're
of
I
gonna
time
see
mean,
it?
that this
why
is
else
the
would you
moment.
buy Odin on attack?
Yeah, definitely. That's exactly what we said, right?
I
Their
f-
economy is being
On
put in a
Odin.
prime position.
I feel like it is. I
Prime
mean,
game.
there's no lockdown to try and wall bang anywhere.
Do you like that?
I feel like this is.
They got something
They
even
could
more
put the
good.
lockdown here
extra
in
plug, well
A
done.
short to clear out B. They could plant B
It's
and use the
revenge
Odin for the
all of
post
those
plant.
EU days we've had in challenges.
The other thing they can do is
Hit me with so many
spam
puns again and
through
again.
into
Yeah, here we go.
spawn if they take
Get back, I
A.
don't know what you mean.
But why have they
But
not
yeah, they're
taken
doing-
mid? If their plan is to actually... Oh, well,
Oh,
Sushbo's dead.
boy.
Such a
Oh,
good
Zephyr
boy.
I love
dies.
that.
Yeah.
Munchkin ults down,
Well, Zephyr
they get
gets the kill,
information
sorry.
and they trade from up above, and at
Where
worst,
was
they
that?
get
Where were they
free
planning to
control by him
plant?
just
They,
running
I
down
mean,
and
they
taking
started
all that.
rotating
Had
it
to
out
be
of
big.
short. It looks like they're going to be.
But if their plan was to plant B, when the lockdown goes down, you need mid control. You can't just start taking mid control as the lockdown hits.
Well, they
We don't need
Viper
5
fit here.
people for A short.
Why not? I don't- Clearly, they lost the short fight. They have to be holding that lockdown until they can get all the way back around too. Not like they pushed down mid.
Oh.
But I think they were planning on pushing down mid. They were planning on planting B. This was their plan, right?
Maybe
To
it was
plant
all the
here.
counter
I'm
pressure
talking
that was
about
on short.
Counter or Crazy Raccoon though.
Yeah,
Like there was no
nice
mid
drag
control
from
from
Pad
them. I don't know if they knew that, but what I'm saying is that
yeah, there's
it's not
no
a
way of
default
knowing
control
that.
spot. So
Like Munchkin pushed down C in the previous round. You can't just bank on them not having any defensive aggression. Plus, if Sushi Boys if they don't fight short, which they have no reason to do, like they can wait for the X10 guys to push short. Sorry, they can wait for the Crazy Raccoon players to push down short. You don't need to peek into them. I feel like that was a terribly played round. Nice idea though.
Them that extra few seconds they need to get into the after plants with the gravity.
Also,
yeah,
Patapan
as soon
on
as
another
the
agent.
ult came down from Munchkin, they really tried to kill it, and that made them overpeak. That was bad.
Round that they lost with like the spam through the cloud burst on A site, then in through the Astro.
You know, comparatively to some of the other like
really
star
sucks
like
when you
duelist
lose a round
players,
like that,
I'm
because
still
those
impressed with
sort of
Patapan's
things
agent
are
pool.
almost out of
Yeah,
your
Third,
control.
yeah,
third different
definitely.
agent he's pulled out here.
Yep.
He's playing well on with Viper.
And in a round where you were on
Definitely.
a full buy, a last-ditch attempt, your opponents have a load of money.
Agreed,
they're ahead of you in
agreed.
half, then you're forced onto
You know,
pistols that you lose in a pretty
someone
flat
behind
manner,
me.
as you kind of expect.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
man in
he's
a
walking
large
away.
Oh, he
sweater.
thinks he can sneak away, does he?
Off the back of that.
Wyatt says, "Oh, can you log us into your laptop, please?"
They're relying on their gameplay, and we've already seen in the rounds they're losing. And a great example.
Humid?
Of the counterplay
Yeah,
coming in
I'm
of the
breathing
fact that
too
they were
much, I
adapting
think.
to their opponent
Letting out too
was
much
that
water
recon
vapor. I'll
Really?
try and
put
stop.
through
I'll
into
try and
the
You're
stop.
shriveling
ready
like
for
you're
the
becoming a
dash over
raisin.
half.
You're just trying to
Yes, I am becoming a
prep
raisin,
the
but that's
lungs
because I'm
for
not
the
drinking enough.
pilgrimage
It's
to
something that
Brazil.
solidifies them as a top
Sorry,
team
what?
within the region.
You're trying to
They're gonna
prep the
need so
lungs
much
for the
more
pilgrimage to
coming into
Brazil.
this
That's why you're
stretch.
breathing
Oh.
so
With
hard.
this buy
No,
round,
no.
it's
There
gonna
was
call
no
your
pilgrimage
tactical
to
pause
Brazil.
to make sure
Vikings
they will
barely
do
won
well
that
to
game.
Vikings
to
won.
finish this half 8-4.
Yeah, well, X10's coming through the
Barely.
lower bracket for that
Definitely set
Vikings
them up
booty.
nicely, especially as it gives them that buffer. We know that the pistol follow-up round in most cases is going to get you that 2-round net. So if we do go in at 7-5, switch sides, pistol win, Crazy Raccoon could even be in the driver's seat depending which way you look at it. So
Final round of the
get
half.
themselves that extra
Again, the
bonus.
same kind of wall.
Again, we're gonna
Oh,
see
and they've got Zephyr
early
pushing down
part.
C with an op.
Trying
I
to
quite
get a
like
little bit of
this.
That's
extra
new.
information. Foxes as well picking up the operator.
Up the up.
It's looking like a potential.
We've got good
battle. We
info
know
here.
that Zephyr has been
They
looking
have
to
the
try and
line
get
bot, so
aggressive
he's
in
just
some of
never.
these
Fox is
early
never
round
gonna come past
scenarios.
this.
And for now, just seems like a bit of a stalemate. Both teams playing a little bit more patiently, a bit more cagey, you could say.
I do really enjoy
Yeah, very-
the
very
Viper
patient
wall
play.
down on A long because you think about how this map was played so frequently. Oh, hold on.
They need to take garage control and break the turret, but I'm not sure they know that.
The op versus op,
But that would
no.
that would
be
kind of
Fox's
ruin the
smoke
whole.
A lot of the
just
time, right? These
kind
pushes
of
so
gave
fast
up
and off
so much
ability that
information
the
there.
op duels
Just
haven't
by
really come in.
smoking that,
But
like,
a lot of the time in the old Haven
that was
map,
that
you
they're
would see,
falling
like,
back
you would
almost.
recon long, and then you would hold it. One player holds the A site. It's free.
Oh, the
But
Astro
then we saw
utility has
Cloud burst
baited a bit of a
adaptation, now
rotate towards
Viper
A.
taking a better
Oh,
position in
no,
the meta.
not fully.
The wall
Oh, no, they
down
have.
means that
Zephyr's
once you
dropped
activate
off.
that, the guy can't hold A long.
He's rotating
And
the
unless you're gonna
backside.
contest it from short,
Thank
which is
you.
very
Ah, we can see the chat
losing
now.
control at this
Hello.
Yay.
Chat, we can see you guys. You get one chance.
Coming for him, and
Okay, Zephyr gets
picks up Crows.
bruised.
That's a great start to the round, but he's
They
kind
have
of
broken the
isolated
turret.
on the side.
Oh,
Still
oh,
has a
oh,
chance to
oh
play,
my
but
God, what's
that
going
gets
on
pulled
here?
out.
Get
Get the
on the shorty.
shorty out. Get the shorty out.
Into a
Yeah,
shorty
away.
for the close range.
Oh!
That's a spike,
Oh
by the
my
way.
God, Zephyr, what a round! Not an adaptation we see all
Patapan
too
9
often.
HP with 10 seconds on the clock in a
Oh, he's dead.
1v4. Don't think this is
Yeah.
winnable.
To death. What a great recovery by Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon
this
did
half.
come back into that, but I felt like X10 were by
I
far the
remember
better team in that
being
half.
in the green room
Guys, let's
yesterday,
face it.
chatting away while the
Third
match
is the
was
best
on, and
region in
Golden Boy
Valorant.
saying, "You
That's
gotta
true.
buff the
That is
shorty."
definitely
I
true.
don't know. I think Zephyr's
Absolutely
still got
true.
it down to a T. His positioning able
You know,
to
I
As soon as
was,
you guys
um,
get to see
that
chat,
was
the
what this round was
spam,
basically
the
about.
copy
He was
pasta
staying
start
alive
up
in
again. It was
pretty
they
awkward positions.
died
He
with
actually
my
put
rain
Gravwell
because
up
I was
I-
just like not reading them.
out of that spot.
I saw a copy pasta yesterday
Did you?
that I've got some issues with.
What is that?
They said Sideshow thinks EU is the best region and yet is not here to see them decimated.
Yeah.
Or no,
Curious.
it was hides when they get decimated.
Curious.
I wasn't hiding. I was weeping openly in the room over.
Down into garage.
Copium.
He's actually
Yeah.
comfortable enough to not
It's
get
not even
out of
copium at this
position
point.
and
It's
instead
just straight up
draw
acceptance
traditionally
of
until he takes another fight,
Sentinel's
getting him that one extra op shot. Now,
dominance.
it didn't
Oh, look at
get a
this.
kill, but
Whoa.
he could take
Look how
the risk
aggressive
and
they are on their pistol
potentially put
round.
his team in an
I've
even
seen
all
this
the way up.
pistol round before in NA 5v5 in A lobby. Let's go.
by Crazy Raccoons. And this map
Oh, the Sky Flashes again, just rolling them.
Oh my goodness.
Rolling them.
Ooh, look at that. What, Zephyr?
No one thought Zephyr was up there.
Looks like Zephyr's gonna have to have some heroics
What is
yet
that
again.
spot? God spot?
He doesn't have the HP to make the 1v4.
Okay, chat, now that we
And
can
so
see you for the
eight
first
will go on
time
the
out of
board for
30
X10,
minutes,
the
because we have good
potential
chat
for a
interaction, now we can finally see
reconversion
you.
and a-
Don't
I don't
forget.
want to subscribe on YouTube. That's lame. It's free.
Oh, I thought that was going to be more of a sellout subscribe.
There is a sellout subscribe one somewhere. I think it's in this one.
Is it this one?
I think so.
Oh, sub reminder.
Gold.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's the one right in the middle.
This one.
Hey, how's everybody doing? This is just your gentle reminder to pound that like and subscribe button. Okay.
Yeah,
Pound it.
pound it.
Don't forget to pound it.
Don't forget to pound it.
Don't forget it.
Make sure you pound it every day. Even if you're already subscribed, hit the subscribe button. No, wait, that'll unsubscribe you, actually. Don't do that.
Just unsubscribe, then resubscribe. It'll make our interaction look even higher.
I don't think it will.
I don't think it does actually work.
I don't think that's how that works.
YouTube is just like, these guys are botting. Delete the channel.
Warp a business.
That extra level of depth being applied
Okay.
to not just his agent pool, but his playstyle, because it's very different playing the
I think they
Viper.
want to come
The
in
Crows
a
is in danger.
long.
This guy they mentioned on the desk maybe didn't perform to the highest standard in the games that they had the other day. This time, well, he's not going to be risking anything. He's just pulling back to the site, allowing his teammates to rotate in. And if they were to just blitz down with their classics, well, they're welcome to. They'd run into a stack. But this is where it gets a bit more difficult, because at this stage of the round, you're not going to want to push up. You don't want to offer up, like, because you know that it's a pack mentality when they.
I don't like
So
the
if
way
you
that
push
Crazy
a
Raccoon
Garage
play their
or long
attack
and they happen
rounds,
to have rotated,
and
you're
it's
dead.
so
This is
passive and
some
slow.
old Crazy
They have to
Raccoon
play
stuff.
very
This is not the
passive
Crazy
now on
Raccoon we
BNC
saw
sites,
before.
which gives a lot of
This
space
this
to this team of Crazy
this
Raccoons to
absolute
just push
But
on.
also-
birds.
They are very,
Yeah.
very sane here. Very sane.
They have 4 classics, though. They're going to get eaten. They're going to get eaten alive. Oh, hello, Bren as
Bren?
well. Ah.
You know, where's our
Bren
going on
before
here?
Wyatt.
Yeah, I think the chat is
Riot.
broken.
The chat's broken. Oh wait,
Oh, you just hadn't scrolled up.
Is that it?
Coming through. I feel like
Yeah.
that's where
Wait,
you're
someone
probably gonna
post.
get the
Yeah,
majority
yeah,
of
yeah.
those.
Yeah.
We didn't have the
Bren, you wanna
chat.
come get on the couch?
Very,
Yeah.
very
There's room.
little
Wyatt's
coming
out.
from the side that didn't manage to win themselves the pistol. So, but good work.
Oh, Wyatt's not
But
taking
these are
part?
the
No,
sort
he's
of
taking part. He's going out for something.
Yeah,
Really-
I'm,
really
I'm busy
important-
later as well.
Important question from our North American fans. Martin Simpson Teplin says, when does 100 Thieves play?
Ah, good
Well,
question.
when do they play?
100 Thieves play such a tactical game. It's just such a pity that the state of Valorant is so random right now.
I like that one. That one's good. 5 Wyatt wine glass.
The 5-head. Genuine
Please
5-head
put
opinion.
socks on. I'm wearing
Got
socks.
socks on.
He's got nude socks.
I'm wearing not. They're like sand colored.
He's a dirty man.
I
He's
think
a
that
dirty man.
pop-up was my favorite.
That is a good pop-up, isn't it? It's a
I
good
just
one.
saw it now. Yeah, that was
people
a good
still
one.
make that argument?
You know, I haven't seen it recently.
I haven't seen it in a while. You heard it
We saw
recently,
it
Balla?
at the beginning of stage 2 when Sentinels lost to BBG and then kind of died down, but I think at the end of EU, like during Challengers Finals of EU, guy came back up again.
Start to try. Oh, I thought he was just going to push through it there. This guy is a bit of a madman at times, but okay. Just looking to try and reposition his utility. Give up
2
that
super
control, but
chats.
Crazy Raccoon,
Oh,
Walker
yeah.
Powell,
and they have at least
$5.
forced
He
the
goes
first
on
rotation.
Ludwig's co-stream and spent the entire time out complaining about post-plant utility, copium.
Copium. We can see. We can also see super chat now, Balla. So
Let's go. I don't have to read them anymore.
That was an attempt at a clutch. Embarrassing. Hiko would have won that.
he could have won that. He could have won that. Also, Nicholas Charles with the 5. Thank you, Vast, for the coach stream, of course.
1v2. 1v2.
No info really, and now
Beyond
no
is
help
very,
for
very
10
low,
seconds.
though. And they're playing each. They're playing this. The
He's
angles
getting
good.
dapper.
Yeah.
The UI has been half a second ahead of the game the whole tournament.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it is annoying. It is definitely annoying.
Why does that? I don't even get that, man.
I mean,
The UI?
Yeah.
It's probably because
Yeah.
they have like an API that they're
Yeah.
doing and they sync it up online with their broadcast tools. And
But they're not doing remote production, I don't think.
yeah, but I imagine they built it for remote production, so they're still using
Actually,
it.
no, they must still be doing some remote production because there's no way they flew the observers out to Iceland.
Well, I thought, yeah, I was,
Passes as well.
wasn't Sapphire though talking about how?
Wait, is Sapphire in Iceland?
How she
Sapphire
saw like
and Prius and Yeti are there.
yeah,
Oh, they're
I
actually
thought there was
there.
3 obs that were there.
Oh shit! Sorry, I just assumed.
I remember her talking about how like she was watching the players like doing something crazy, like Booster was popping the fuck off or something.
Yeah, Prius posted a video of the Sentinels winning yesterday.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the post-plant utility is kind of crazy right now. Also, I don't think the game's in a good state when there is so much post-plant utility to play around, but the majority of rounds do not end in that way. The version 1 Liquid game was somewhat of a rarity. Most of the top teams are actually using their utility during the round rather than saving it for post-plant.
Oh, Crazy Raccoon made it on to B. In the plant. Adpen's going to the long flank. Wait, they're looking up. They're pushing out of. They're pushing. Look how deep they've pushed out of here. Out of B. They've lost it.
Now they can back
There's
off
Seekers.
and hold the choke points as these guys come on through, but the spike is being claimed by
Oh,
the collapse kill.
Oh
my god.
With the triple, 2 bullets, 3
Shadow with the 499.
wait
Too
for
busy
that
yesterday. I'm
POV.
curious. Brennan Sideshow, what are your opinions on Sentinels versus Fnatic? Well, Brennan just left.
I just watched it
I'm
back.
still here.
Oh, he's here. Oh, there we
Am
go.
I eating?
Oh, Brennan's there. He's eating a banana.
My opinions?
Yeah.
I don't need to hope anymore.
Well, I added up on my second monitor while I was
So yeah, not going to be
playing
missing
Overwatch.
anything for now.
There you go.
So I have no
Brennan
opinions.
has no opinions.
I thought
That was, again, just a pistol
Sentinels
round,
did a
and
fantastic
after
job of
game,
banning
at least
Bind.
something
I think
in
that
terms
was
of
absolutely a
finances.
win
We
con
will
for
come
them,
up with a
though
purchase
it didn't
from
end up
Crazy Raccoon.
really mattering, I
More
suppose.
importantly as well, they do have the run it back
but-
available. Now there's a couple of ults still on the other side, but
I think it's
feel like that's the one with the
I
potential.
will say
a little concerning that Fnatic opted into Icebox, but I can understand why they did it. Dude, Shaz was just on fire. He had 20 kills in the first half. It was the only thing keeping them from losing that first half pretty dominantly.
Do you think the narratives are continued? The narratives that people had coming into this, that EU was more tactically sound and NA is more mechanically sound? Do you think that was showed in that game?
Definitely not.
No, I don't think so. But also, I think one of the big reasons that Sentinels did so well is because they adapt and read their opponents superbly. Not just the big individual skill, because that was absolutely there, but their reads of where Fnatic were going and when they were committing versus when they were defaulting were just fabulous. A lot of teams really struggle to get reads on tier 1 opposition that are defaulting and then transitioning into site hits. Like, when are they actually committing? When do we use our defensive utility to stop it getting baited out? But Sentinels are just elite at that kind of shit. They just always seem to know. It's like they're playing with the minimap on. You know, like global minimap. It's crazy.
Let's get deathmatch pings in the real game.
At these 1 versus 4s. I can't say I'm a
But yeah, I
believer,
think
but look
also
at the fight. They're gonna pincer him
if the rest of the
and
tournament
surround him on all
continues like it did
sides,
yesterday,
although Foxes does
I think
lead
you've just
a
got to
little
say
bit
that North
early
America at
against
the moment
second
is
pick, but just overwhelmed in the end.
the better region.
It is
It
gonna
might
be
not be the
another round
might
on
not be the
board for
deeper
X10,
region,
just one away
but
from not
the
just
peak is
taking
higher,
their map,
and
but
version 1 being able to
dominating
win
it.
over Liquid is just like
gorgeous display.
that's the nutty result.
Yeah, there's a couple
Because
of
Sentinels
rounds,
beating
like, I
Fnatic
think
was
this
always
is-
possible.
Let me put it this way. I think it's a
Version
closer
1
map
with a
than
stand-in
it
beating
looks
Liquid
like,
should not have
but at
been
the same time,
should not
it's
have
like
been
8-9 rounds for Crazy
feasible, I
Raccoon
think,
at best
from
so
what we
far.
saw.
Like, their
And Crazy
performances
Raccoon
good,
are
their
not having a good time
expectations
here
have
on
been there,
Haven.
But then there's just this like individual
They are
level
really
that X10
not
have been
having a
able
good
to clutch
time.
out a couple of rounds. Solid.
But there's
Who's
always
the guy who
time for
said
the
this?
tournament
This
to
was
change.
like literally here comes Crew versus Fnatic again, because this feels like exactly how that played out.
They're jumping through smoke, you know, they're feeling it, and it's paying off for them, man. The fact that they are able to so quickly, they're like water, adapt to whatever situation.
Joe
they're
Biden's
put
gonna
in.
have to get a pair of cat ears.
Crazy Raccoons just can't.
Ooh, I got my cat ears
At
today.
least not on Haven.
That's good.
No, I definitely have some hopes for Icebox, but for now at least, this is.
Do you think
looking like
Newturn
X10
have a
have
chance
got their
against
number. The
version
Thai
1?
team,
D1?
dominating, and Foxes, he's
I mean,
caught a
it
little-
depends
caught a
on
little
if
bit
Bind
there,
is in the
knows that
pool or
he's waiting
not.
around
They
that
won't
corner.
be.
There's no
They
way,
won't be,
right?
no,
No,
not
to
a
be fair, I
chance.
said that. I mean, I don't know. Newturn surprised me a little bit
towards.
But also,
I'm a little bit uncomfortable if they were to make that move again.
I don't think they'd have a chance necessarily.
Time by the utility of Scary. But they have at least managed to force
Like,
back
sure, Nutrien, they're
that
very
aggressive
set play
operator
oriented,
when
but
it-
like version 1 just seemed like they have the frag power and the ability to just like completely deny all the set plays.
Yeah.
Okay, well that flash, that
I think
peak,
they might be able to win
on the fly.
Yeah,
He just
I don't
got
know.
dogged in ops.
Comes in once more, but this time,
Mackenzie, yeah, with the
win both
50
Signs of life for Crazy
I'm
Raccoon.
not quite sure. I think I'm assuming it's a Filipino dollar of some sort, but
Sure.
much love from the Philippines, guys. 11:48 p.m. here.
Thank you, Mackenzie, yeah.
Cosmic divide just to lock them out even further.
Signs of life from Crazy Raccoon. This might be the first round they win on their
But
attack.
with how things have been going, you can tell they're just gonna send it.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, 12-6.
But this, I mean, this game is just over. This is Crazy Raccoon's attack side is so poor.
Will be a little bit better.
I think Wyatt is
I
right.
was
Version 1 have a
very,
huge
very
advantage with an
scared
onto the meta,
that
yeah?
that round was just
I mean, it's
Silver
like,
Fox's
and that's also the problem I think I have with
the first
U-turn,
opportunities he was getting, like,
in
they
that
just
it's not
didn't
that
seem
their
to have a counter for the
meta
beats he
knowledge is
wanted to make.
inherently
I
bad
think at this
necessarily,
stage,
but I
though,
feel like
I've seen
if
a
you're
fair
relying
Cosmic
on
Divides,
set
which
plays,
I've hated, but
this
there's
meta
been some
can kind of
where
own
the
you
Avs have
without
ended
you
up
getting
screwing
rid of like a lot of
themselves.
utility early.
But
Yeah.
in
And
this
taking map
case,
control.
unless
I did
there
an
was, like,
interview
a
with
hot flag coming in as well, I
Doma
just don't see
yesterday.
any way that they were gonna get back into
Wait,
things.
was it
Of course,
Doma? No,
as
sorry,
you
it
sort of
was
mentioned,
with
they
Soulcast.
have quite a lot of cash.
Does
I think
Liquid-
that's the
Liquid
first
doesn't
round
play
they've
today,
actually
right?
lost in this half,
No.
so
No.
I think they'll be all right
Yeah.
to rebuy here.
We'll run that interview at some point, like maybe before the Liquid game on Thursday. But he was saying that one of the big reasons they aren't running Astra is they think that if you force out the suck, G isn't as powerful as the other smokers. And so a lot of what they were doing was trying to force out the gravity well, and then try and play around that and punish it. It's like a 15-second window. So they were like, it's really hard, but that's what we were trying to do. But
Play the game on hard mode.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Welcome.
They could
So-
also make it easier for themselves by playing Astra.
Yeah. But
this is a very slow rotate by X10.
that's an
Great
interesting.
information
I've never heard anyone.
You
have
just
that
did
opinion.
a.
from Crazy Raccoons. The only
was pretty
problem
smooth.
is
Did the viewers witness what just happened there?
It's pretty smooth of you.
Did the viewer?
Stretching out.
It was just really smooth.
Did you give the yawn as well?
No, I didn't do the yawn.
No, he just very casually.
User release. That should be information.
See, that's-
It was very
Yeah.
casual.
Doesn't matter though.
Very,
Zephyr
very
goes for
casual.
The aggressive take gets nothing for it, and now they're just being
Well, you've missed
traded out
the
one by one.
winnable.
They're
I
gonna
miss
try
my
and
X10
put down
boys
that
You've
giving
missed
it
the
to him.
match so far.
He's
Winnable.
actually putting in a real shift here. Another
As
kill
long as
comes up
Patapan
for
doesn't
him,
get-
but Patapan on
Oh.
the flank though is more than perfect. It's left all
F
onto
in the
the
1v1.
Killjoy to try
Winnable.
and clutch them out. We've
There's a
mentioned
kill
him.
zero.
He still has another
1v4s.
snake fight.
He needs the 4K here to keep
he's
them
got
in
the
Did you get another turret clutch?
Turret just came off.
No.
Cool down.
The time ticking away. The
He doesn't want to put it down.
At least for the
Another
moment.
turret clutch.
Just
Knows he can
playing
buy
with the
time.
time. Doing so well.
Neth is playing this so well. Oh, let's go, Neth.
Dappered.
Oh my god.
Oh
Kurt
my
has scared me
God.
twice today already. Kurt was in the garage
Vasco
working out.
panicked.
Yeah, I thought Kurt was dying because he's in the garage. He's lifting. I mean, like he's doing a lot of exertion. But it sounded like it was coming from upstairs, so like Kurt had fallen in the shower or something. So I thought he was flopping around with a broken ankle or something.
Over and over again. No one helping him. Ah.
Why would they? Then he just gets shot in the back. If they lost that
prepared
round
for
because
this.
of it,
Rihanna's
would it be
playing with his
infuriating
mask.
because it's less of a good play by Patapan, or more just
Crazy Raccoons are my
chaos
favorite team.
that works out. But it didn't work out. At least not fully.
I like this X10 comp.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, goodbye, X10.
Well,
Yeah, we were discussing this earlier, how it's very similar to version 1, but they just have a jet.
Yeah.
No, they have the.
No,
They
they
have
have
a
a
Sky
Sky
instead of
instead
Zova.
of Sova, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
But also Fox. I didn't really know that Fox had Jet in his hero pool. To be honest, I've only really seen him play Sova. Maybe he's played it a lot domestically. I'm not sure. I haven't watched very much of these guys, but I just assumed it would be Patapan playing that if we ever saw it.
Patapan has been in the spawn for the past like 4 rounds as Viper.
Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, Crazy Raccoons are actually getting onto site now and playing post plants decently.
There's no way Plat gets anything.
They have to play the rest of it perfectly, but they have a chance of getting back in here. The economy is going to be in their favor now.
Any damage or much damage.
Looks like they're just playing for exits at this point.
This
Cruz is playing pretty passive.
Look at that drone. Look at that drone usage. Oh, God. How does he get one there?
I don't know how he got away with
King of Bar with the super chat. I swear, every time some team has a galaxy brain take on the meta, their strat requires a much higher level of perfection to achieve.
Well,
yeah,
there's a reason for that.
What is it, huh?
All competitive games, like teams, will try and move to make the most optimal move, the most optimal play, or what they think. So, you're talking about them trying to bait out Ashley for 15 seconds to have like a tiny window of opportunity. Like, it's hard to pull off, but it'll get to a point where, like in 2 years' time, when you're watching the Valorant, the highest level teams will be expected to do shit like that.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree.
The game will trend towards making the most optimized play. So, like, the sooner you can do it, the more of a...
But also, there's the like theoretically optimal and what is achievable.
I was going to say the question at hand in this specific case then is that even true optimization?
Yeah,
I think that's reasonable though. Baiting out a cooldown and trying to capitalize off of it.
Yeah, I think it's not silly. It's not unachievable. All right, this could be it. This could be the closeout. Patapan just hiding inside his smoke.
No way.
Again, get it out of the game.
Dude, he's just
2v2.
2v2.
How many times is Patapan just gonna end games, man?
They're just gonna wait for the plant, and then they're just gonna lock down and retake.
Information that nothing was
Here it comes. There it is. Play here.
What did Crazy Raccoon do here? Can they? I mean, Munchkin's gonna try and push
they
aggressively.
Have, like, no utility.
That's really nice by Munchkin.
That is such a good peek by Munchkin.
He's just gonna hide in the wall.
He's gonna hide in the wall. Oh my God!
But that gives an audio cue. That gives an audio cue as to where he is.
Divide here too.
Imagine he.
You know, honestly, that cosmic divide. It's kind of a double-edged sword in that situation when in a 1v1. Because you have literally no idea from where they're going to come from without pretty much.
Yeah, I think Scary needed to get to the edge of it so that he can see all the way along it. Because otherwise he's like got his head on a swivel trying to look between long and short.
Shin L with the $5 Brexit dollars. Consider this an F for respects and the cast was a master dream. 0-5 yesterday.
It was dreadful.
0-5?
Oh, it was dreadful. Yeah, 0-5. Plus, none of the games were even close. We were getting full held, stomped.
Yeah.
It might be because
were you playing ranked?
Playing ranked, yeah, with the 6 stack of the casters, who are all awful. I mean, that's not a call out to anybody. I'm not excluding myself from that. We're all awful.
A lot of finger points.
Oh, and yeah, we're very blame heavy, com light, brain light. And,
sounds like the ideal teammate when I go to my football builder like manager. I select my player.
Also, none of us play the game regularly because we all do other shit with our time. Like, who plays the game regularly out of that stack? Maybe Matt?
No.
Does he not?
No, I think Matt plays other games.
I just want to say,
maybe you're the person who plays the game most.
I mean, I played like 500 games 2 seasons ago.
Dude, imagine playing games.
Yeah. Imagine being a caster and not playing the game that you're casting.
Literally played 500 ranked games 2 seasons ago, and then I didn't play.
I can't believe you guys haven't gone pro.
Yeah.
Trying to cast the game. Trying to cast the game you haven't been paid to play.
Trying to cast the game and not being high elo.
I know.
Silver plus.
Silver plus only.
I know. It's actually disgusting, isn't it?
Wyatt, if I had known you were
wait, the show's called Plat Chat because they're really in Plat? Lost a lot of respect for Sideshow today.
I like how it's like Plat Chat they've lost respect for, but they've only losing respect for Sideshow. Like it's the whole collective, but only Sideshow is
yeah, that is
no respect.
You're going to kill them. What?
Wait, huh? Sushi Boy just killed Munchkin.
Look at their guns. Look at their guns.
4 judges. If they win this round, it's
58 HP as well.
I kind of respect it.
I don't.
I respect it. Look at this.
This is horrible.
This is excellent.
This is amazing.
Patapan can actually jump out of this, and anybody he sees will be close enough range to kill with a judge. because it has.
No matter
monster
what
damage.
happens this round,
They're gonna try and pressure
Crazy
it
Raccoon is coming out
scary,
tilted.
I
Like
would
even if they
expect
just
him to
win the
at least
round,
get one
just
hit.
because like
This
who
angle's
the
so
fuck
hard to
buys
get.
4
He gets
judges?
to judge the
Oh,
dash
no.
up, though.
Oh, no one checks.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh god! Avert your eyes, chat. Avert your eyes.
Oh god.
Oh my
the judge
Christ.
win.
Oh,
That is actually so sad.
Oh god!
Oh, Valorant. Oh.
That is a
That was so
I was wondering what this
sad.
was. I thought it was gonna be like a scream joke from Liquid, so I'm not quite sure what that was relating to.
It's just screaming.
Just horrific
Okay.
screaming.
Just screaming.
Oh, that's so sad. Just trying to break one little recon, but you have a sheriff while you're getting sucked.
Yeah, and the other thing is as well, Zephyr dashed in and didn't check the corner that Scary was playing in, and so they all just get eaten. Oh, God.
What a way to close it
4
by
judges
XJ.
winning the
Nothing
round
if not
in
flashy
my
in this
Iceland.
game here.
The
Not
thing that's
my
so
Iceland.
infuriating as well is you sort of see the
Judge
faces
best
of
gun in the
Crazy
game.
Raccoon
Says
after
Fizzy,
it. You
yo.
just know
Best gun in the game,
that's the
huh?
face of a man who
Yeah,
got
I can believe that.
headshotted
I can
with a
believe that.
sheriff through a smoke. Like,
We got a
that's the
$10
face you make
from
when
Cyanic.
you've just
How much
lost
for
a
those
round to
pop-ups
4
about the
judges.
judge?
Like, that is
I
just
need
gonna be
Wyatt
so
to make
painful.
fun of
They
the
need to,
judge
of
for
course,
me.
go and
I don't think
change
we have
the
anything about the
because
judge, unfortunately.
No,
No judge pop-ups.
we'll have to add that.
We'll release a voice pack.
Yeah, a
As part of
DLC
the-
pack.
Part of a voice pack.
When are we recording the DLC
$20
pack?
DLC available on
If you
Origin.
become a Patreon member, you get the voice pack, and you can hear Wyatt complain about every gun.
Just get him in front of a mic and just read out randomly generated
Oh fuck! Okay. They nerfed the stinger. They nerfed it, huh? And that shit happens. I'll just be saying things
just
like
for
that.
any applicable situation.
Just replace your sound files in your Valorant folder with the Wyatt voice pack.
Every time someone shoots with a judge, it just goes, "What the fuck is this weapon? What the fuck is this weapon?" Over and over again.
Do something new, even that it works, like the recon into the cloudburst, and then they just get torn apart by like a 3K, like we saw.
How's your coffee, Wyatt?
It's good. Thank you for asking.
Tasty notes?
Yeah, it's tasty.
Okay, but what are the tasty notes?
What do you mean?
What are the notes, the flavor within the coffee?
Yeah, I don't
know what that means.
Are tasty notes?
Yeah.
Am I the only person who knows what tasty notes are?
I don't
Chat,
know
am
what
I
that
going
means.
crazy?
Tasting notes.
Tasting notes.
Yeah, like that's what people talk about when they're like sipping wine or
Yeah,
eating
you
shit,
can taste
yeah.
it from.
I mean, only
everything.
really
Just a
pretentious
pattern?
people use
Yeah.
terminology like that.
That's sort.
Whoa, what the
pretty sure he top
fudge, man?
Oh, whoa, we got a super chat, huh? Misha Lewis Norell looks like a classic case of judge, jury, executioner. True. True.
That's a terrible joke.
That guy could be a caster. He could be a caster now.
I've never heard a caster say that yet.
No.
No.
I've never heard
I'm
a
gonna
caster
be
in
the
this game
first.
say pros don't fake either.
Yeah.
What's it-
Imagine if you were able to say both in one round.
Either way, as we said, it is now down
Uh,
to Crazy Raccoon.
What are
to
the?
try and make a
Did we
comeback,
have
but
any
it
that were
needs to
like
go to the
classic
map, which they're
caster
very comfortable on as well.
phrases?
Exactly, and we said, you know,
Feel
I
like
don't
we
think
did.
so. I
Did
think
we not?
We just had pros don't fake.
Even when they were looking
I think.
on Haven, so
What
Yeah,
is? I'm
maybe.
still trying.
burst of rounds.
what is this
They're
one?
going to be looking.
Oh,
What is that?
better.
This
And I
one's
gotta say,
very
with some of
common.
the things
This is what everybody
What
in
is this?
chat is thinking right now.
Hey guys, big fan of you all on the couch. I think you're wrong about most of the things you're
Oh,
saying,
that's
but I
right.
still enjoy watching.
Coming into Icebox,
I forgot about that one.
to see those changes being made.
It's a good one.
We have to wait
It's a
little
good
bit, but
one.
You know what? It's time for casters stop talk and analysts start talk. We're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, the AD will break down that map for you. See you soon.
Raise Raccoon and X10, man.
Some Valorant on the screen.
No, there's no Valorant on the screen. This is a
There's
studio.
logos on the screen.
Oh,
Gaming's
the
on the screen.
logo.
Prime Gaming, Valorant on the screen.
You know, I feel like kind of going off the rails early today, honestly. Just a little bit. We're just,
It's only going to get earlier and earlier as the days go on.
yeah.
Well, the thing is, though, this game is... I feel like it's just useless. Because whoever goes to play Fnatic is getting... Unless Fnatic are hardcore
Don't-
tilted.
Yeah.
You don't believe in
Don't say
X10?
it.
I'm going to fucking say it.
What are you going to say?
Don't jinx my Fnatic, please.
Fnatic
Yeah.
are going to crush any team that comes out of this.
Okay.
Minimum 13-5. Maximum 13-5, let's say.
Okay.
It won't be close. The momentum is building. Lower bracket run. Easy peasy.
You want to put anything on the line?
He said it. He said it.
Also, Gen.G, thank you for the $2.99. Every caster, time and time again. I guess that's a common caster phrase, right?
Time and time again.
Time and time again.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
I'm pretty guilty of that one.
you weren't here for this, Wyatt, but I said, what if we lived in a universe where X10 is, we have SEA above you? Think about that.
That's a world I want to live in.
Think about that.
I think
you're gonna put someone on the line,
I think it might be honestly, it might be a reality.
I think that would kill the game.
But you want to bet on the winner of this against Fnatic, Brent?
No, I'm saying, are you gonna put the money where your mouth is?
Oh, you mean some kind of pilgrimage to Brazil?
Yeah,
again?
I mean, you wiggled your way out of the pilgrimage to Brazil.
I didn't wiggle my way out. They just didn't win. there's no
wiggled your
wiggling.
way out of it.
There's no wiggling.
Just the criteria weren't met. There really wasn't much wiggling.
No.
What would you be willing to put on the line?
I'd be willing to put even more on the line. The Vikings X10 game.
How could you put more on the line than a cross-continental journey by foot?
How about this? If they...
How about this?
Hold on. Okay, how about this?
If Fnatic...
No. How about this?
Then
If whatever team goes through this and plays against Fnatic, if they win against Fnatic,
yeah,
you have to train for 1 year to climb Kilimanjaro.
I mean,
why Kilimanjaro?
An absurd request.
You got to do it. Would you prefer me to say Mount Everest?
But it's no. But why? That's unrelated completely to the Southeast Asian team, the Japanese team, or the European team. You've managed to find a location of the world that isn't related to any of them.
Because it's a challenging endeavor, and I feel like it'd be funny to see you vlog yourself training for a year to climb Kilimanjaro.
Hey, someone says, please come to Kilimanjaro. Please come to Kilimanjaro.
Come to Kilimanjaro.
Please come to Kilimanjaro, please.
It's a challenging hike.
It's not that challenging. It's just long.
Is it not?
No, it's not.
What's a challenging one?
I mean
Everest.
Well, also,
I'm not gonna make him climb Everest.
No one's gonna make me do anything because Fnatic are gonna win.
Okay,
anyway.
well, if you're that confident, then climb Everest.
I would.
No.
I'm not gonna say that X10 are gonna win, but I would take your over on the 13-5.
Yeah, I mean that was an exaggeration. I think...
now it's an exaggeration.
Okay,
when I come to the table ready to lay down a real offer. Oh, I was exaggerating.
How about this? They won't get.
It's Judgment Day.
They won't get more than half the rounds that Fnatic get. It'll be 13-6, 13-7.
My analyst, as we
that's what my genuine under/over is in the Fnatic versus winner of this game.
13-6, 13-7.
Yeah, on either map or like the average of that. So if they crush them,
so 6.5.
Yeah, 6.5 average on the map.
They done did
going
it
over.
Indeed, and you're right.
They're going over?
Going over.
You think it's a close game?
Was
going over.
Missing that dart
or decided.
No. It was all calculated.
Here's what I think.
My word as a man.
If Fnatic get knocked out of the tournament by X10 or Crazy Raccoon, I will wear the carcass of Fnatic's melon on my head for the rest of the tournament. I'll wear it like a hat.
That's not bad.
I mean, that's a pretty good offer.
And get melon in my house.
No, I'll carve it all out. I'll sit there carving it out, washing it out, turning it into a real hat, and I'll wear it as a helmet. A helmet for the moron that I am.
Okay.
Just sat there wearing a melon, eating some crayons, believing in Europe.
Yeah, that's reasonable to me.
I think that's fair.
Okay, but I'm interested in taking the over on the 6.5.
Okay, well, obviously, I'm not going to have the same odds. I'm not going to wear a melon if they get more than 7 rounds.
No. That's for if. That's you and Bren. That's if X10 or Crazy Raccoon.
Hold on, I'm not wearing a melon. I'm not wearing the melon of X10 and Crazy Raccoons.
Wait, so if I get
that doesn't make sense in terms of the odds.
It's just a punishment for me.
Well, what do you think is applicable for me?
What do
Why
I
don't
think
you
is
want to
applicable
melon?
for you? You have to. All right. How about this then? If Fnatic knocks out X10 or Crazy Raccoon, whichever one goes through here, we have to do a 5-minute segment of you just trying. No, not 5 minutes actually. A 2-minute segment of you just trying to eat as much watermelon as you can, just gobbling the carcass of X10 or Crazy Raccoon, just shoveling it into your mouth.
Yesterday we saw version 1 from NA using the Viper molly.
He's looking skeptical over that.
To delay the post-plant times. This time around, from Paddock, he was utilizing the Viper kit to deny.
I think people would want to watch that.
Sure.
I think people would want.
I'll take
I think
that.
people would.
When is the match?
It's next.
It's
I got
no,
some-
wait, it's
no,
not. It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Okay.
or maybe the next day actually.
The guy's a beast.
I think it's. Oh fuck.
Wait, is it Thursday or Friday?
It does make a
I'm gonna
difference when
start
it is.
making things up.
It does make a bit of a difference.
Haven, because so far the standard play on defense is to use
What are the
wall on
watermelons
A
for?
and B
Fashion.
and set up the toxin orb on
Watermelons
block
are
C, so you have every single
whatever
entrance covered
incantations
apart
Golden
from
Boy
the
was
Dal-
doing
from the
before
Garage
are
door,
taking
which now is
effect
being
now.
taken over by
The
an
smoke has
example.
returned and he's become a floating head and
Here,
arms.
he was doing something
There's
else.
no
He
smoke.
was using the
They really
toxin
timed
orb
that
Maybe
really
it was,
correctly.
maybe it was a different time.
I don't know why I'm the recipient of this message, but Achilles sent me a request to tell you to check your WhatsApp.
Or he was using it for pushes.
What? I don't even know where my phone is. Where's my phone?
Used it
Oh,
right
it's
there
right
under
there.
your.
I mean,
Yeah.
evidently it's important.
And just basically
Bro,
extend all the
the message
angles
says tell
into
Bren to
exit
check his
and then
WhatsApp.
Check my Twitter DMs.
What is this? Trail of breadcrumbs.
I hope it's
Sending you a DM to tell Avast to check
God
his DMs.
damn it! I knew it was gonna be something like that. My phone's over there. Motherfucker. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
So Seth sent Wyatt a message to tell me to check a message, to tell Brent to check a message, to check his DMs, to check Avast.
Okay, Seth said, get me on the couch.
It just really wasn't that impactful for the
Seth,
most
what do you
part.
want me
We
to do
didn't really
here?
see many blaze walls that were
Taking
effective.
punitive measures.
Curveballs at
He
times just flat out
doesn't
not
deserve
used when
it
they could have
after
been
that.
on pushes in the garage
Making
or
us
things
go
like
for a
that.
run
Shut
around.
down.
After that little
He was doing
troll.
it.
That
His
is,
run-it-backs
I mean,
were rarely
absolutely
effective
trolled.
at all, and I was kind of curious to see how this would pan out. I thought run-it-backs might be a decent kind of counter to the Viper pit, but it was just never really able to be used in any of
This
effective
guy.
manner for
This
him.
fucking guy.
This guy.
We do a little bit of trolling.
Newturn wins one match. One match.
No, because I don't. Dude, I don't want
90 days.
X10 to
So
win.
this is something that was
So-
a bit of a
But I also
curveball,
don't want to eat
you know,
watermelon for
literally
2 minutes.
here for him,
So
but
if
it just
it's
wasn't
just
effective. I mean, what can you
X10's
say? He
loss,
wasn't able to get it
you have
done.
to eat
Yeah,
melon.
you'd like to see the curveballs.
No, I think
go
what was
the
it?
way
If
of
they
Munchkin.
if they go over. If they go over 7 or 6 maps in any map,
No. We're not
you just
doing
said,
that.
yeah, you did.
No, that's a separate. That's a separate.
Oh my god, you're
Separate
confusing the entire
engagement.
situation.
It's just about win or loss. The melon.
I pretty sure Tombis said he was
I didn't
gonna
want
quit
to.
after that
Okay,
Jets
I
play.
regret
I
making
don't know
this
if he's
bet.
still there, but I'll let you take it away, Mitch.
You've signed up for it now.
By my lonesome, Tom is out.
All
of the
I know
building.
is I believe in
He's
X10.
gone home. Really didn't
This
like
is why
that good
Achilles
play
is a
to
king and Avast is only a prince.
No,
True.
this is Tom Bizzle. Tom
Achilles is a
Biz has actually-
senator as well, a philosopher
It's clearly
king.
my alter ego. I actually love
The
judges,
politician
you
of the
know,
top,
it's such
the
a
puppet master.
well-balanced and- I can't even carry it on.
Why
That
is
was-
Bren getting punished for Sideshow's hubris?
But that's not my hubris.
that was what we saw quite
If
a lot.
I am correct, it is only hubris if I fail.
It looked like Crazy Raccoon had a decent idea, had some
Christ.
decent counters,
Right, well,
were
let me know how
working
this game
out
goes.
well, and then just something
Okay.
happened
I'm gonna
that
go to
just
the gym.
completely
Bren's got
threw it.
places to be.
I think a
Bren's
lot
Yeah, I
going to
actually
the gym,
do.
he's gonna
I do
work
have
out.
places to be today.
Now going into this map, especially
stuff
on
to
the
do.
attack side,
You have
I
stuff
hope
to do.
with
Yeah.
not
That
seeing
doesn't
him change
involve
up his
sitting around
agents too
watching
much
Valorant?
because
No.
I really like those more
I have stuff to do.
Cool,
okay.
man.
Here's a suggestion from the chat, Brett.
Yeah.
I have to wear the melon if X10 or Crazy Raccoon win, but you only have to eat the melon if they get less than 6.5 round average. So it makes it makes it
Yeah,
more
so
of
if they
a
get stomped, then I
have
to
makes it more
eat
of
the
a
melon.
decent odds.
Yes,
Yeah?
I will accept that.
All right, that seems more acceptable.
Because it felt like almost a guarantee that I was
Going to be devouring
Yeah.
melon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
I do want Fnatic to win, but I also just like seeing you do stupid shit.
$2 from Manny. Watermelon Rind Bikini. If X10/Crazy Raccoon make grand finals.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Bikini.
Of course. I mean, it's never going to happen.
Do you want a one
X10
piece?
fans are growing in numbers.
Do you want a one piece or a two piece?
You can't make a one-piece bikini.
Yeah, we do have super glue, right?
Changes made.
What if we made a one-piece watermelon bikini?
That would fall to pieces as soon as I moved.
So would the two piece.
My cock and balls would be out for the world to see.
Well,
and I'm not into that.
I would hope ideally we would have stuff underneath it.
I need someone to carry me out of bronze.
I think it's going to make for a very
Gosh, I think you could take care of that.
I don't think I could.
I
don't think
you
I
could carry fitness elitist out of bronze.
I don't know. Bren made an alt account in Valorant, and he got stuck in bronze when he'd been a diamond player. He made an alt account. He was playing with some people who were much lower level, and I was watching his stream, and he was kind of just. It was so chaotic. He couldn't understand what was going on, and he would get like killed from behind all the time because people weren't watching. Flank angles. I assume I would be able to maybe.
By the way,
my
have
way
you
out
guys
of bronze,
been?
but I'm not sure.
Have we been plugging all the things we need to plug? Like, hey guys, remember to subscribe to the channel.
We did do that.
Have you guys been doing like, hey guys, super chats?
Hey, how's everybody doing? This is just your gentle reminder to pound that like and subscribe button. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
good.
in the cringiest way possible. Yes.
Okay, great. Oh, did you say cringe?
Wow, these guys are cringe. Am I right?
That's us.
That's us. All right.
I'll never be cool.
Is this the Crazy Raccoon comeback? They've got a Breach Viper setup here, X10. This is, I would say, extraordinarily unusual.
Well, Patapan is just got 2 nice kills.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. Okay.
The Breach Cypher.
We haven't seen them on Breach, right? Definitely not Breach.
Bro, I have never seen this comp before in my life.
It's really quite a... What is... I mean, this looks like something where they're looking to set up Patapan, right?
This is
maybe, but where are you flash and dashing on Icebox?
What if you just like go to kitchen every round?
Why wouldn't you use Sky instead of Breach?
It's a good question.
I don't know. I mean, I'm interested.
Yeah, I need
one of the players turned and
I need to wake up a bit.
behind, but then his teammate called, I'm
need to
watching,
wake up.
don't worry, like I've got it. So he pushed
I'm a little
in
tired.
You're like
instead,
Thingy in
but those
Home
people
Alone,
just lost one after another.
where he's
Now, it's
shaving and
scary how
slaps on the,
perfectly placed snake bite.
what's it called,
It's so easy on a
aftershave.
pistol round. When somebody's hit by that
No?
snake bite,
Reference
you've got a
lost?
ghost
No, I know
approach.
that. I know.
I've
He
seen
puts it on. He's like,
Home
Yeah. What are they doing with the Breach? So they use the aftershock to clear out that cubby on the left-hand side. Use the fault line to push people off on an early angle. So they're using Breach utility instead of Silver utility to take green. Except they've... Yeah. So which gives them the drone to be able to push deep into sight. Maybe that's part of the plan.
And that's the thing.
Pretty interesting as well that they've just switched to a new comp since yesterday.
They definitely seem willing to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Something we've seen quite
They're
a lot from them.
probably the team that's shown us the most difference in comps from Challengers Finals.
Yeah, I like this wall. This is something I've always been interested in seeing teams try to exercise more of this on the B-side hits, which is getting deeper in sight. Yeah,
because I also think
like more towards Snowman.
The drone, the drone should help with that too.
Oh my God, he's pounding.
Dude, he's turning me into a Patty
fan. Any Patty fans in chat?
Munchkin does regen up his health.
Oh.
He picks up the Spectre.
If Patty fan has a million fans, I am one of them. If Patty fan has fans, I'm one of them. I don't remember the Patty fan has no fans. I'm no longer on this earth.
Next to impossible, and he will just be sideswiped like crows.
Get
It's
it?
a really interesting point.
Yeah, I got it.
Because the Sova
I got it.
and the
I was thinking about that one last night. Glad I got to say it.
At least within the European
You guys should talk to
region by the
Achilles
majority
tomorrow
of teams.
before Newturn play their
If
match.
not both,
Yeah, I think
then at
having
least one
having
as a flasher and information seeker is
Achilles on the pre-show might be very
so
funny.
there must be something unique, a unique spin that crows
Just come into
or at least X10 have seen.
bust over Newturn.
Yeah.
I'm actually so excited to see Newturn play again as well, to be honest.
I just don't see how they win against version 1.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. Like, Bind's going to be removed from the pool, Split's their second best map, and version 1 are really good on that map. Like, they'd have to be popping to beat version 1. Which I wasn't expecting to say coming into this tournament, but V1 looked good.
I both love and hate this man at the same time because it seems like he's running all of those old weapons, all of those guns that maybe necessarily shouldn't work. They are going to get a very easy plant once again, though, and it's going to come down to a full retake from Crazy Raccoon, and they have no flank. This is coming all directly from the same angle.
The bonus round for
They have 2 Viper
one where
volleys.
they shouldn't be doing nearly
They still have
as
a
much
flash
damage
available
in
from
terms
the
of the
breach.
early round impact of just getting the site and now setting themselves up for close
Cypher on
range
this
duels.
map is
That's where things like the bookie
very
can get a lot of
underrated.
value.
Oh my god, he's taking a lot of
Almost goes
damage.
down on his way out, but he'll survive just a few seconds longer as
Post
Zephyr
plant
takes
utility.
over. Here we
The
go
wall
with
is
the spike being
gonna be
defused.
post plant utility.
Post plant utility.
Still has one left.
Line up
He has
coming
another one.
in.
He has another one.
Even further down comes the snake, like the orb.
It's pretty good.
It didn't get blocked by the wall.
Yeah,
either.
but they broke wall.
He's actually
Dude,
Plant
Scary
meta.
is actually. Oh god damn, it's so strong.
Plant
It's so
meta.
strong.
That is such BS
Can
right
we
there.
get to the
That's a
Viper one?
post-plant meta if I've ever seen it.
I swear, if I hear one more person say you can't counter Viper in post-plant, number 1, push her.
Push her.
They didn't do
Number
that.
2, smoke off her position.
They
They didn't do that
Number
either.
3, molly her position
Didn't do that.
as above.
Nope.
Number 4, body block the Viper
that.
molly.
Nope.
This
Could've,
one's
didn't.
hilarious. And number 5, Sage Wall to block it.
They tried
As
that.
above.
They tried
They
it.
did try that.
They tried it, but also didn't work.
On top, and that's another round
Yeah,
where
they
they
tried that
managed
one.
to close out the bonus. Worth mentioning
Well,
as well.
artillery
they
meta
have
coming in
actually
clutch
done
there
every
again
single
when the
pistol so
howitzers
far
start
in this
going.
series. Getting off to a flying start each time.
Yeah, they're really propelling themselves into the lead, and the impact of pistol rounds in MR12. If you're able to follow up, of course. If you lose,
Okay, they're just gonna go for we hit A now.
Interesting. because
We
it's
hit
coming
A.
from the
We
defenders,
have gun
possibly
diff.
not hitting the mark
Okay.
that they expected
Okay,
it to.
Powder going a little deep.
Nonetheless, is still able to
Yeah.
do some damage. Some
Wait, how
Wow,
serious damage.
nice from
Traded.
Neff.
Taking down Sushi Boys before the trade is eventually there.
They have the
man
Vipers pit to
advantage
play
now
with.
resides with
Still with
Crazy
a
Raccoons and
gun
Medusa,
diff as
he's
well.
not
This
happy
is
with just
doable. That was
Nice.
the most important kill possible
Pulls
for
X10
X10, just
back
getting the
into lead
rifle
in a
off the
ranged
field.
fight. Vandal versus Sheriff. Well, that is a predictable
Well,
victor.
Zephyr makes a miracle
Comes away
happen.
with it. Zephyr hasn't
Fox
been
is a
spotted.
little
That's
worried
great
about the
kill.
position.
Okay, now
Oh,
we're
that's
down
timing.
to a 2 versus 2. The flash comes out, but doesn't receive much. Inside of the Viper's pit, they are safe to get this plant. But they're scared. They're scared of Rion dropping
they're gonna-
right on top of them and dealing with them
What?
right away. And instead, they'll walk out of the pit
What?
backwards.
Where are
into
they
the
going?
Sheriff.
They're trying to
Rion
leave
very
A
nearly
out of the
whips that
Viper's
one
pit? I
completely.
mean,
Walking away
okay.
with the kill, but so too does Crows.
Do they have any info on where Zephyr is?
No.
No.
They know that he killed
It's
someone.
all-
They know they killed someone near attacker spawn in A, like near Belts.
I'm drenched in the sauce here. I'm drenched in the sauce.
Well, now Zephyr knows where Crew is.
This was strange. This was strange. Why would you ever leave the Viper's pit to go plant somewhere else? What was the purpose? Is it like, I get like, okay, they're not gonna expect this, but why?
Crazy Raccoons first round on the board at last.
Seth has to work tomorrow.
What did I miss here?
Oh, he's on the broadcast.
Yeah, you know that. You know the Valorant broadcast.
Iceland is
Iceland.
in chat too. Is anyone playing Pigeon Lady?
No, weirdly, someone is playing Metal Arm Man instead of Pigeon Lady.
I'm drenched in the sauce on that round.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
It was an anti-eco. They 5-hit A and used the Viper's pit on attack. They were in a 3v3 and they attempted to leave the Viper's pit and rotate to B.
Have themselves the ultimate as well, so still a chance.
Yeah, that's.
It was strange.
I don't under. I simply do not understand.
Could be enough to shut this down.
Oh, it definitely
Okay,
could be.
that's
We saw
all
it
right.
Pretty.
It didn't catch Medusa though.
Oh, they are aware. They
He
are
just took
well
the
aware.
aftershock damage. He just took it. Took it like a champ.
Crazy Raccoons are.
This is a little bit tough.
Oh,
drops
good.
down from
Oh
above
my
again.
God.
An off-shot
He's got a
but no
Guardian.
connection.
Good little movement off
And I'm
there.
starting to get a little bit worried.
He's got a
Looks like
Guardian and he's doing
He's
stuff
so
like this.
he's just so active. He's another one of those guys whose
certainly catch them off guard. Odd.
his actions per second are just
But
He
hey,
never
if it
stops.
works, it
he
works.
doesn't slow
Let's see
down.
if it does.
Why
They're
Jet
baiting
seems
it
so
out.
good
They
for him.
suspect he could be close, and now dealt
They must
with.
have heard him
The man
land.
advantage comes back to
Oh.
them for just
Crispy.
a second. Oh
Crispy.
my God, Crows! That was nasty with the headshots, and now they have the advantage. It looks like they have the round. Neth again needs a double. The first goes his way, but
Also,
Scary
people are
saves the
desperately
day.
asking to
4-1.
get Achilles
Chaining
and
rounds
Call.
together
Do
seems
we have the
impossible
ability
for
to
Crazy
do so,
Raccoons.
or is Balla?
Yeah, this is
No,
just
he can
turning
come in.
into
Are we a call or are we a Discord, like a channel?
Are we using Skype?
I don't know what we're doing.
What are we doing?
Pushing and
It's
pressuring.
just a
And
Discord
to be honest, in
channel.
most cases at the moment,
Oh,
we
a
are
Discord
seeing
channel?
Raccoons
Discord channel?
crumble
That
under this pressure.
is
Now,
not.
I would say,
We
Mitch, I do
would
still
have to
expect
set it up
both
at the beginning
teams
of the
to
day.
Pull off more rounds when it comes to that
I would
attacking
say
side. So
ask.
I'm not overly.
We'd have to do it on
just
another
yet,
day where
but
he's not.
There needs to be some sort of
Yeah.
adaptation.
Working.
I mean, if
Because
anything, what you
even
should
when they're
do,
putting
Seth,
three
is you should
players there,
message
they're
Kurt.
still losing a lot of those
Well,
battles.
Kurt's busy now.
Not right
Yeah,
now.
that's very
Well, I mean,
true,
like, so we
and
can look at it
that
later.
cannot be the case moving
We
Yeah,
can get
we're
it
gonna-
set up
You're
because
gonna
we don't have a
walk away
keyboard.
with a
We don't
handful of
have
rounds
any.
at
Well, wait.
best.
We essentially
If things keep up the
require
way that
Kurt
they are,
to
and for
wipe our
X10,
ass for us
they're
at this
not
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
We'll
do
do
it.
it
We'll
tomorrow.
just do
They
it
can exploit again
whatever
and again.
day
They
he's
don't
not
wanna
working
make this
next.
Oh
easy
yeah,
for
not
Crazy
maybe not tomorrow if
Raccoons
he's
to
working. But
adjust to. And so instead, they're going to move towards the B
Wait,
side.
what's
But
the
remember,
concern?
This is where there was a decent bit of impact.
Like,
with
do you guys
either
want
one.
him in the call or
We saw
not?
a couple
'Cause-
of kills, most notably Zephyr down below in
yeah,
the
we'll
queue.
just set it up another day.
X10,
Yeah, we'll get him.
Okay.
Up.
taken
Don't
range
worry,
five.
we'll get him in.
They've lost a player right away, and now they're stalling. They're slowing it down. They're looking to try and really make the range work for them, but so far, nothing's going their way.
Okay, I mean, they force out a lot of util X10 from the defensive side. Now they're just going to rotate back off the A. They forced every rotate. They forced out slow orbs from the Sage. They
And the
forced out
Cypher's just
mollies as
running back to
well.
A.
Lockdown,
Little
Hunter's
Cypher
Fury,
breach
Vipers
rotate.
getting the res
Yeah,
they
I mean,
needed, so
this is good from
This is
X10.
a round that, sure,
X10 are a much better
economically, they're in
team.
great
I
spot,
mean,
not many
they're
credits,
just massively in
could still
control
make
of
things
everything that's
happen.
happening.
And their looks are so different too. Like
They are.
they're not just running it down and taking aggressive fights. Like they're actually like, especially when we watch that Haven, lots of slow pushes, lots of setting up with the Viper.
That's a little shot. I mean, they're very good at dictating the pace of the games that they're playing within. Even against the Vikings, despite them losing that game, they were the ones dictating the pace of the game throughout.
There's definitely a possibility, Fox.
Okay.
All right.
Lockdown could pay. Oh, that Hunter's Fury is going to. Yeah.
They still got half on the spike, though.
Yeah, he got half.
I think they can just stick this.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Wow, the lockdown has forced them too far out of position. Man on the flank distracting.
All right.
Okay.
Neth with the 4K and the lockdown that wins them the round.
Right now.
A little bit extra, taking down 4 players in the end, and X10, well, they won't be walking away with a smile on their face after that one.
The Korean players
I'm almost
combined
starting to
2
wonder
kills, 11
for Crazy
deaths.
Raccoon, the same that we said on the
Kind of
last
brutal
map.
for Munchkin and
If
Medusa
they
here.
do need to start being a little bit
Damn,
more
man.
proactive.
Damn.
Twice now where we've seen them catch the rotations, get all of that
Like the
earlier
little
info,
inflection you took
gather
there.
into some of the sites, and
Damn,
just
man.
take some
Damn,
fairly
man.
big
Look, I can
risks
do the
because they're playing with the
Daniel.
pistols.
Back at it again with the white
If it
van.
works well, they win that round with very, very little invested. They actually only ended up using one of the ultimates that they had as well, so they still have a lot
This
stacked
time
up
they're
going
pressuring.
forward into this
I
one.
think
Now,
they might want to
Zephyr,
pressure B a little
I
bit
think you might have
more.
heard my call a
They
little
don't
bit.
have they don't have great
Try and
kill
take
heat.
some
They
of
have no
that early
guns.
control.
They have like a
Go
guardian
for a bit of an
inspector.
early peek. On the other side, it looks like a slow walk into B, and there's not really anybody
I mean,
spotting.
Yeah, they're not going to make the same noise
yeah,
that they did
X10 will do
previously,
this as
giving
well.
away
They're
the
just
game plan
throwing
instead,
the
creeping
silent
up on
round
Rion.
on
It
B.
looks
They
like
did
he
this
was
against the
asleep, but the
Vikings
wheel
too,
of Japan is the one to take
where they
him
just
down with a
contact
ball.
all the way up random
What?
one
Yeah, they
round.
drop now. They drop the Viper wall.
Guardian
The
spam.
recon deep
Yeah,
won't get
it's
anything. They've already backed off. They'll destroy it anyways, but it would have seen next to nothing. And I like this. Cruz just waiting to pop this flash as they come on through that Viper wall or as it fades down. This is really good.
Good slow
Probably
op.
gonna
He's not going to be able to follow up on the
A lot of
flash.
flashes
flash in
here.
hand, but the wall is in
The
place.
Sage
Here comes
wall, the
Viper
Viper's
It's
pit.
already halfway stuck.
Nonsense
Oh,
occurring on
boy.
site, and they stick the defuse.
No way. Okay, well, I mean, so that's not a bad. That's pretty good utility though from
It was
Crazy
good.
Raccoon.
It
Like
was
dropping
good.
the Sage wall in the Viper pit, you know, just making
One
sure
of
they
the
can hit the stick.
downsides of not burning your
The
own
Viper-
utility in the early rounds is
The
how
Viper's
much they
pit
have to work
turns
with when they
all
come
the
in for
rounds
the
into
retakes.
chaos. Post plant Plant Viper's
that's what we've
Pit,
seen,
just
actually,
nonsense
is the
abounds.
sort of adaptation is that, okay, we don't need to use all of this utility.
They had double
these fakes
cyber
and
cages there so that they could get close to the diffuser and kill them, I guess.
In terms of investment, the operator.
But then they just couldn't see the diffuser.
So
he's stuck.
Fairly impactful.
Yeah, it seems a little.
As well, though.
It's like they comboed and it just buffed the cages on the opposite direction for them.
We've already seen utilized to try and clear the site. And I actually think the Crow's utility so far, just for clearing out some of the angles, popping players into position, it's been fairly decent. I can see that.
Oh, that was awkward. Fox almost accidentally jumped into the
what is happening there?
I don't know about that.
Did he beat his movement
into the round? I mean,
really applying pressure on
Guys
another
are out.
level.
Oh, team flash. Team flash.
Oh, god damn, man.
Oh, he had a...
This game's getting chaotic. This game's getting real chaotic.
Oh, he's just getting free kills now. They're trying to
Fox
play
is still in
super
mid.
confident,
Medusa's
kind of
managed to
aggressive.
wiggle his way
And
out,
it
and so
isn't
he could use his
working
ult
out,
to
but
deny
it was
spike
on
plan.
everyone except for
Or maybe
Medusa.
get a
He seems to
pick.
be the kryptonite.
I'm amazed that
They're gonna-
Medusa managed to get out.
And now
XM gonna
Extend
try and
they've got
rotate off
control,
this
so where
late
do they go
again?
with it?
I mean, it looks
Fox
like it.
is gonna create a little bit of space
I
by
like
pushing down
Fox's
from
push.
Sushi, and a long
Yeah.
rotation will
This
take
is
place.
Fox
cute.
Fox could work into a
Currently
really
and
nice
from the start
position
of the
here.
round,
I mean, he could
have
just
their
find a
Viper
pick
wall
straight
in
up,
play.
but I mean,
really
they've
necessary.
taken,
If Fox
they've
is able
done
to shut
nothing
them
at
down,
A, so they're well aware that there's rotations. So
Fox has
they
to
should be
cut us
prepared for. They are aware that Fox or any player could be.
Oh,
here
but they
at this
looked at
point.
the timing.
Oh,
That's good.
He's
Recon?
in such an aggressive spot and actually looks to continue this.
Don't push
Malicious
out of there
baiting
without the
them
recon,
into
please.
fight him. Well, he just
Don't
falls
use the
back to
recon
make
unless
sure
you're
his
pushing
teammates
out of
are
there,
kept
though.
safe.
Also,
They've
please.
also got the Viper's pit,
You might
which
as well save it
makes
for a
this
better
retake
scenario if
all
you're
the
gonna
more
do that.
impossible, especially when you have an operator. Like, you'd have to
If you can get
hit
back,
one
you
in a
can use
million
it
shots to
again when
catch
it comes
a
up
player.
cooldown at the end of this fight.
He circles back
We are
around
seeing
for the
the comeback of
duel.
Medusa.
There's a
Pretty
Viper's
slow
pit
game
every
from
round.
thus far, but 3 kills already
Has
in this
Zephyr pop
round.
knives? No.
This is better than the double Viper's
There's
pit.
a possibility. Maybe he'll take it all the way. Zephyr's not in the best spot. Well, when he's shot in the back,
I don't
it's
think
a
you can
little
win
bit
this round
worse.
unless you
Medusa
pop knives.
decay.
I mean, now
He's
Medusa's
taking
been
so
owned
much
by the
of it as
Viper
he
pit.
walks out,
You have to,
barely
yeah, man.
scary.
Yep.
If there's Viper's pit up and you have the recon dart on Medusa, you got to pop knives and just try and recon and jump inside of it, and just hope to get the one hits on them.
It was going to X10. Medusa pulls off a great 2 and then 3K, and it's like, okay, you know what? They can take it. But obviously, retaking into a Viper's pit with the operator, especially, you're basically not in the round.
The replays are
Like,
saturated because they turn on color vibrance or whatever it's called.
Yeah, they go to the.
God,
yeah.
it looks so Lego-y.
They go
with
to the
color vibrance.
It
I
does.
love it.
Gun skin.
I love it. I'm literally changing my settings right now.
Another on the board. I am enjoying these sort of like late round rotations.
Oh,
As I said,
digital
that was one of the
vibrance,
main
that's what
things
it's
I was
called,
critical
yeah.
of this X10 roster previously was when it came down to their mid rounds, they just seemed to make big mistakes.
Yeah,
give
that was
away
a devastating
advantages,
round for Crazy
almost
Raccoon.
just hand kills
Completely
back over
broken
to
now.
Vikings.
Lost
In this
the AWP.
case, though, they've actually had some solid rotations back. I will say the early stages.
Yeah, it
of the
was a
last round,
strange
some of
play
the
they did on
weirdest
that
kills
previous
I've ever
mid
seen,
round. They
with
were
the jump
droning up
across
with
to the
Munchkin
side
on the
flag,
rope.
it
They
gets
just did it
stuck on the
23
zip line, just
seconds
going
into
across,
the
like,
round.
I'm not sure that
It was
Munchkin's going to be too happy about that one.
pretty odd.
Oh, we haven't said too much about him in this game.
Such
so
a
far.
high
We
chance you're
talked
going to
about him
get
as one of the highlight players. We know his
shot on that
raise
rope
is always
from a
pretty impactful.
multitude of angles.
So far,
Paddy
his
just
stage
took a
has
ton
been
of damage,
little
and I'm
bit
not
more
even
silent.
sure what it was from. Maybe some.
Yeah,
I don't.
definitely,
I have no idea what Paddy
a
took damage
quieter
from.
game in that regard.
Yeah. Basta
He's able to
B,
pull it off. We
leaving
definitely know
Sushi
he's
Boys
capable
lurking in
going
mid.
into the future.
That's some
Those
damage.
wall bags.
It denies the plan.
Okay, yeah.
What a timing as well for it. You know,
Zephyr still has knives as well. This is very winnable. Do they try to go back for another one of these late rotates into A?
Yeah, it looks like they're going to.
They have to now rotate or
They always have
no adaptation from Crazy Raccoon. They're not expecting these things. Oh wait, no, they are. They're going. They're all going back to A. It's like watching migration paths of
XN
Buffalo.
are taking so long though on this one. This looks like it's going to fall apart.
As well.
This is going to fall apart for XN. The slow orb. This is over.
Oh wow, Medusa gets 2.
Wow.
That rotate was so slow.
3 out of their 4 rounds now that they've won.
They get a
with
bunch
this.
of guns.
I don't, what's the point? Why are they buying?
Oh, he just threw away a Vandal. He didn't pick one up.
Who?
Get the judge.
Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Oh my god.
He tried to get it to his teammate.
Now it's all about the sheriff.
His teammate didn't even get it either.
Name of the game. When it comes down to Crazy Raccoon so far, pistol
And that's
play.
some good
Medusa as
tapping
well.
from
He's had a
Medusa
couple
then.
of really, really good rounds.
But
I also like that.
yeah,
There by
I mean,
Munchkin. He really
I
brings
don't
out
hate
the play that we saw.
I don't hate the idea for X10 to rotate off, but Sushi Boys didn't actually get that deep and mid.
No, he didn't put off any rotates, and he wasn't giving them access to the site. I think they were worried that Crazy Raccoon had made the adaptation already to push up deep on A, or that they were prepared in some way for the rotate back. I think they just overthought it.
It seems like it, yeah.
Going to see X10 calling attack. You might be thinking that, okay, 5-4.
I guess he did still pick up a rifle.
Ooh,
maybe not.
Yeah, I think he did. I think he did.
I would say poor anti-eco.
Where's Medusa going to sell?
Really trading too effectively.
God, I hope we get to see some
wacky
Odin play.
What would you do here? Yeah, I mean,
I have no idea.
Odin from inside the B site.
Yeah, you could spam B site.
Sure.
I mean, you could theoretically do get. I mean, yeah, I'm wondering what else.
I want to see someone Odin through one of those shipping containers, though. I want to see some type of lineup I've never seen before.
Sentinels did one a long time ago where they recon darted mid and they had somebody push tube and wallbang through tube to get a kill off the recon dart. I don't think they're going to do that.
Yeah, no, most definitely.
Also, there aren't that many people playing mid here. But
the funniest thing about this,
why would you use an Odin on the A site?
Where they're down and out in the start, they're finding these trades that are going towards Crazy.
And
when it comes
bam through that paper thin top area.
Like versus pistols, for example, they are incapable. That's the really strange thing.
There's some section of screens that's spammable. I just don't know what it is.
Giving a little bit too much
Zephyr holding the tight angle.
when they're on those pistols.
Sushi Boy's trying to bait out the shot, but he doesn't bite. All right, now he does. Gonna have to back off a bit.
You know, wall off B, go up, wall it, and
try to defend with the Guardian again.
Oh, look at where he's holding. He's holding on top, getting ready to Odin spam through the top nest.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's
so like he's gonna.
Oh, well, he's getting ulted.
Yeah, but he can hide. Oh
my
God!
Shot. I mean, they haven't realized Medusa's there yet, and heavy weapons guy.
Heavy weapons guy coming on out. Getting ready.
He almost got caught.
My cage now.
This is looking a little bit scary, honestly, for the full
Zephyr
the shorty? No.
Oh my God. Zephyr is the master of the shorty.
Yeah, I hate how much shorty we've been seeing.
It's all Zephyr. Oh my God. Sushi Boys is feasting.
I fucking love Sushi Boys. Sushi Boys! Holy multiple boys. So many boys eating sushi. Come on.
That's a lot of rice. That's a lot of fish.
Oh! Oh my God.
That would have been an insane round.
I mean, he was 30 as well.
The opening kill on Munchkin was nasty enough, and then the next two.
Holy shit.
Ooh, that could have been crazy.
Give me that
Man, I feel so bad for heavy weapons guy.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yada, 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 yada. Kaboom. Kaboom.
Doctor, heal me.
This is insane. Oh my God.
He hits the double tap.
Nasty.
It's due to the weapon he's holding.
He had 100. I mean, obviously they don't show everything else, but it's just all hits.
Yeah.
Not one missed shot. Got that series of until the very end. That was nasty. Demon time.
Straight off the bat. Fault line to push them back off the beat control on Viper, who's so strong at holding this, is actually
that does
deleted by just one piece of utility.
Kind of.
But they've used almost all of their breach. Well, not all of their breach utility. They still have the 3 flashes, but they use fault line, they use aftershock, and they use the Sova, drone, recon, and ult here.
I can't believe he still got that kill. Okay, so they punish him at least. Good
trades.
Trades
Back thick and fast into this 3v3 situation. Neth.
Sushi Boy in mid again. He's got to come up with a big play.
I mean, this is just pure chaos from X10.
This is all going to come down to timing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was just timing based though. That could have gone either way.
It
was
really
so cool
could
that Sushi Boys was going up tube at the same time as that was happening, because like I didn't get why he was pushing down, but he got there in time for Sushi Boys to peek with him.
Yeah, it's a nice idea.
100%.
Coming into the final round of the half, and you can see that he's bailing. He's out of here. Understandably.
Sushi Boys.
This has been a very interesting.
He's just such a hype beast.
Why is the boys some cat people?
Cat boys.
Cat boys. Sushi and cat boys.
Sushi cat boys.
I imagine cat boys would like sushi.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, cats love fish, don't they?
And people do. So when you put cat and people together, you get double the love of fish.
Double love of fish. Yeah.
Pushing Rion back to his secondary position, where they've already dealt with him a number of times. The same thing happens where Patapan crosses over yellow, pushes up to opposite side of Snowman, and goes to take Rion down on the back side.
That is something that on that last round though, X10 they love to get deep in B.
And that's something that you've been referencing a lot. Was the shock darts in particular that we would see in this matchup on Icebox, Tom?
In regards to the positioning, just going so deep in the site.
Looking forward to a lot of what these teams can do.
I do like that approach.
Yeah, I think as well that normally
it does feel that it can become very timing based, but
now he's had a bit of a rough game.
It is cool.
I think on the defense as
well. The B site is just so chaotic. So many ways to timing people around it.
But also, I feel like the entire fight is based around just like, okay, do we have control of like the box? Do we have the stage wall ready? But they're not even playing stage, so I feel like B site is like for them more so like. We get a pick, we hit B site, and we hope that they can't just own us on the box.
Fox is just running in.
God, he's in so deep.
He is so deep.
Oh, did Neth see him?
Sushi Boys just hit that headshot. He's
he's dead.
Yep.
Oh
Sushi Boys, man.
God.
Sushi Boys is alpha.
Sushi Boys is
He's alpha as fuck.
And they're out by the time Medusa gets there.
He's so fucking alpha right now.
Wow, they played that situation wonderfully when it came to anticipating who was going to be in what position.
He's the fatty tuna.
Even the little drone at the end there was nice.
It was,
just to make sure that they can't get swung on from that angle while they're trying to plant.
Hopefully close out this final
They
round.
do have tools to win the 2v3 though.
Crazy Raccoons have a Hunter's Fury to play with, and they might.
I'm looking at the flank in mid from Fox.
Little nice, little nice.
Nice shot. He just shocked out at his own teammate.
And now the time is theirs. Surely look.
Oh, he's inside the cage. I mean, that is just.
He's 20.
There's time here for Medusa.
He's 20.
He's so. Oh my.
He knows where he is.
No way! Oh my goodness.
There's no time available.
Yeah, no time.
He's just ulting in the air.
Still pretty well played from X10 though. I mean, like they kind of beefed it there at the end, but because they played the time so well,
what did they get?
still win the round.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a trip there.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Green. Sorry, I didn't see it. I thought he was shocking to, I don't know, push someone away that was playing behind green.
That was another one of those situations though where X10 gets so deep in on the site that they create a lot of chaos in regards to the positioning, and then Crazy Raccoons have to be worried about way more angles because they could be so far in. But it's also in those situations that X10, when the team play is there, like in that specifically with Sushi Boys and Fox playing off of each other, it works so well.
It's so different than what we see on Icebox typically because it feels like Icebox is like, okay, you drop Viper Wall, you run in with your Sage, put down a Sage Wall, plant. Like, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of fighting that takes place on B site generally before the plant. And if it does, it takes place close near
I think that's also what Fnatic were doing terribly yesterday, was fighting too much over B before the plant came down. They ended up losing players early a lot.
And the Sage Wall blocking any spams from coming through. This is a pretty solid start. How do they handle it now that X10 mounts a retake?
And looking to destroy the turret.
Okay, some
good
trade.
To get the trade instead.
They have a counter wall.
The Viper Wall is good here.
Counter utility just being put into this one. It's going to make things quite awkward. Rion still.
A flash to go through.
I love that they just stand behind the wall without pushing.
Just pushes straight through. Already starting to dominate, but there comes a. They'll just defuse Rion a little bit too late with the
mod check.
That's just
mod check. Rion mod check.
I don't know, man. That's just a timing.
Looking.
He probably didn't hear the second tap or something.
Check.
Maybe he was lagging. He had a ping spike.
That is a funny play.
You've got to have both. They can at least get it halfway, and especially in that super passive post plant position, they could just swap in. You know, I'll get it halfway, you get it halfway. That's unfortunate to see it go that way because for Crazy Raccoons, we mentioned
post plant meta.
I wonder what his toxin, his toxin level was, because he definitely had the smoke down on it.
7-5.
Yeah.
They win this pistol here, they would have looked fantastic.
Brother was downloading Minecraft too. Oh, of course.
Ah, yes.
Playing some Minecraft Dungeons. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons?
No.
It's kind of fun.
Is that the new Minecraft that just dropped?
It's like the Diablo like dungeon crawler Minecraft.
Oh,
yeah.
Diablo Minecraft.
Yeah. It's essentially like a dungeon crawler. It's actually not bad.
You're trying to sell me on Minecraft.
I wish Minecraft was real life.
Yeah.
I wish real life was Minecraft.
Let's see if they can pull it off. They should be able to. Realistically, like, you look at that buy, it's classics.
They drone.
4 classics remaining. Ghost already dealt with.
Quick little tag here.
Low, but he can just avoid a fight. In fact, he should just avoid.
I simply have not felt at any point in this series like Crazy Raccoon had a chance of winning.
Have you met Paddy Pan?
Even when they've made it close. I just haven't believed.
X10 dictating the pace.
Yeah, they really are.
Crazy Raccoons are living in X10's world and they can't keep up.
Not do, and that is avoid fights.
Let's take a look at it.
Crazy, even for a crazy raccoon.
Do they wait for the trip to be broken before they activate cam here or something?
Sushi boys, he's
Just so that they get. Oh no, there we go. He's
I mean,
just
they already know that there's at least one person here, so.
The other two on the right. He got a glimpse of Rion.
Oh, they found it.
There we go.
Now they've seen it. Now they've heard it. They know what's up. That lack of mid-control.
Aftershock should be really good here for tonight.
I mean, they're just
Sushi
sad.
Boys is having a game.
They are just sad.
Look at him go.
They're living sadage.
Look at him break that wall.
Good usage of the breach, though.
And he puts him in the little tube at the end.
Also, I'm surprised. I thought they knew the trip was there. Like, I thought they had spotted the trip, but they just got caught by it, and Munchkin, like, dies.
But we see a lot of shock darts actually used to try and counter out some of those positions. Of course, as said, it is going to be a Prime Gaming flawless round, so well played by them.
Prime Gaming
it's
flawless.
One of those things that, like, I feel like most teams are just trying to deny plants now, rather than necessarily...
Is X10 as good as V1? Because Crazy Raccoon put up a good fight, meaning X10 is better than Liquid.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
They went, okay, we're just going to sit passive and try and retake.
Yeah, X10
If
better
you
than
could just
Liquid.
stop them planting altogether, it becomes a lot easier, and that's exactly
Who
what
would
they
win?
did there with
One
the
Crazy
Aftershocks,
Raccoon
making
or
sure
multiple
that,
boys
if
that
you
love
wanna plant this
sushi?
flag, you've got to tank a lot of damage.
I mean, it's just not a fair matchup.
It isn't. It isn't.
Maybe not. 3 players
One
spotted.
raccoon
This
versus
is
all those boys.
Trip over to yellow this time.
Wait, hello? You just saw this cam last time.
It's the same cam.
They forgot it.
They just
He's gonna
forgot
kill them yellow. He's gonna get them yellow.
Oh, he's killing them.
He's,
oh,
he's literally the
he's
yellow
destroying
demon.
them.
Look at him go. He's actually just a complete
I mean, that
control.
was way too greedy, though.
Yeah,
There was
he
another
really
player lit up by a
overextended.
recon, and he went for the Phantom
He
instead.
really overextended. Nice flash from Cruz. Another nice flash. Just did keep the pressure on.
Time for his teammates to set up this double peek.
Nice double peek.
That from X10. And a big mistake.
He's just controlling this yellow so hard, and they just forgot about the cam.
They just completely forgot about it.
He has to blind Medusa because if he looks
yeah, I like where you're going.
Oh, come on.
That was about to keep going. Do it. He's gonna do it.
Finish it out.
I can't.
You can.
I was
Finish it
gonna
out.
say, Cruz knows he has to blind Medusa. Otherwise,
Otherwise what?
Otherwise, turn to stone.
I mean, Wyatt, I'm giving you points because that was your first reference. Your first, like, larger culture reference you've made here.
I love that. Was a great time for that pop-up.
Go on, take your time.
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Finally gets put down, but this is starting to become
Hello?
disrespectful.
Zephyr trying to turn this round around. He got knives now off the sheriff kills.
And he has
This actually could be dangerous for them.
Speaking of which,
No,
Scary's got the
they
Viper
win this
wall
round.
up. That's blocking a lot of control from Rion. He would have actually
Oh, sad.
Sushi Boy says not a chance we're losing today.
No.
No chance we're losing.
Quick checker mid, easy peasy. Look at that belly.
Don't know how I
Oh,
feel
I like
about
that.
this one.
You like that?
Timing
I've
could've
been
been
working on it for a while.
Little belly smack.
Yeah, I just accidentally stretched and flashed my belly, so I thought, you know,
Go all in.
go all in, go all out.
Full cloud burst, dash,
Okay,
updraft,
gets the
everything
plant.
that he wants, but most importantly, he's refreshed those blades. 5 now back in his pocket and ready to fly at another enemy. Here's the steps coming through mid.
Playing
The right
tight.
clicks at this range. There's
No.
Sad.
the dash can't get him out of the dodge.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, it's looking like
It's GG,
it's
baby.
looking rough. It's looking quite rough here for the Crazy
The
Raccoon.
RNG, it's just not there.
It's GG.
GG.
X10 gonna run it, dude. Fnatic, Fnatic are nothing
But
for
actually be
X10.
scared. But actually be
Dude,
scared.
I really,
That's
I don't know.
just
I think
heartbreaking, because
I think
other than
X10.
that, he did everything right.
They're not gonna
And
be
that's not
Fnatic, but
really his
What if they do, though?
fault.
I think they could have a
It's
good
just
showing.
unlucky. So
I feel like
played by Zephyr.
I want to see the right.
Go on,
click and
Ball.
slow mo. Look at
It's
you.
crazy the
Oh,
level
it
of
actually cut
variance
eyebrows
in
of
the
Crows.
the
But he's able
the
to get
level
away
of
with it.
these teams that we
Disgusting.
don't know much
Disgusting.
about.
Crows
Like,
doesn't have a ponytail anymore.
I don't think that these guys are even close, but still, they went very close against V1. X10 went very close against Vikings.
It's one of my favorite things in the
And
Ignition series.
I just have
think
no
it was
clue
the
what to think
Japanese
now.
guys had a thing where they were in the studio and like the
What's gonna happen to the crazy
came up on
melon?
screen and killed the cactus.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him. Nobody in chat.
This is nice.
Nasty.
This is nice. I mean, they're just so confident right now.
I mean, that's
like it just feels like
this is that's
they just feel like they've won.
That's X10 on defense though. They go for
maybe with like a blade storm.
some cool aggro plays like that.
Tell you what, against Fnatic love to get a read on their opponent. X10 have pulled out different comps almost every time we've seen them.
Okay, they got the res. Wait a minute.
That makes them kind of hard to prep against.
Rose goes down, back into a 4v4 situation.
You just have to kind of hope that X10 have shown everything that they have to show.
I got another sneaky.
Okay, my eyes. My eyes.
This is something what we see a lot over in EMEA.
Bring it closer to the light.
It early, sitting in the
He didn't whiff. It was no reg. Check the .25. They all hit the breach's body.
Can make things a little bit more awkward, although
Thanks, Seth Yoda.
he's gonna have to move eventually. Just waiting for the cross to come in. He's gonna get stuck in
Probably the
but he
ping.
doesn't go
X10
anywhere
is the new
eventually.
FPX. They both have an X.
Yeah.
in their name, so.
Except X10 don't choke.
They're gonna have a very quick response. In fact, they could get in even before the plant comes down.
X10 are unbelievable.
Semifinals.
I think especially with the
Munchkin
trade,
just got deleted.
Arten has 11 HP still.
They come in and the camera's still online. This is actually pretty huge.
He still gets the kill.
I can't believe it.
Dominate the duel straight away.
I actually cannot believe it. I actually.
The sushi boys.
I mean,
Dude, the sushi boys are having a map. Oh, he put down the dabbing penguin.
I can't wait to be. Sushi Boy should start a Discord and call it.
He put down the dabbing penguin.
This message from the chat. I understand that SEA is good, but why did they give Seattle their own region? These guys could represent NA, and they're way better than Sentinels V1.
Yeah.
Good question.
True.
I hate politics like
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Seattle, just a very powerful connected city. Buying their own region slot.
Slip-ups coming through from the side of Crazy Raccoon today. I think they're not going to be too happy with
Hexton
how
are
things have gone down,
unbelievable. Like,
especially-
if the momentum building for
the
their
excuses
first
go out the
major
window now
title.
that it's their own map choice. Right? It was back and forth.
Padapan on the op.
God, I'm excited.
I'd like to play the little mini game.
later.
Will Sushi Boys cam get looked at this round? That's the little mini game I'd like to.
Wait, they missed.
The drone missed.
They missed.
The drone.
They
the
missed.
Full tilt.
I've never seen a boom. I've never seen a larger boom than missing the drone on the stool, the perfectly still opper.
Just a static
I've
opper.
never seen a bigger boom.
Ready and waiting over on this A side. Padapan
Mentally
can pop the
crushed.
off. They know that they can
Ooh.
utilize this one.
Wow. Padapan was thinking about going for the. Finish it out with an
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet.
Oh my god, he's so disgusting.
The Patty fans
Foxes on the
rejoice.
ropes. They're just crushing them.
This is it.
Oh,
This is
the
it.
shot
They don't
guard.
them, yeah.
Wow.
X10 popping off.
X10.
Wow, wow,
X10
wow.
popping off.
Well done.
Liking what I'm seeing.
Well done for X10. This team definitely
Dude,
overperformed.
wait, be careful.
I love to see it. Padapan's awesome, man. I'm so glad that he's getting success in this game after.
What a cool storyline here for SEA.
It really
as well.
is.
Like to
Yeah.
have them come through so well.
Yeah. I mean, so well. They still might.
Yeah.
You know.
But I mean, they've won. I mean, they looked really good in the
Yeah.
first match, and they won. You know, they beat Crazy Raccoon. Like for
Yeah.
me, this is like a huge overperformance. What I was expecting.
Yeah. No, I agree.
What was that?
What was that? What was
Who
that?
just licked their lips sensually into the camera?
What was that? What the? I mean, you can't do that on the Riot broadcast.
Oh, you can. They did it.
Jesus. Now, I'm not gonna.
What? You can't just do that on Riot's broadcast.
We'll take the Crazy Raccoon melon out.
Soon, won't we? Because they haven't exactly got easy.
We're not doing it.
matches
Are we doing it
moving
right now?
forward. With
Hold
this
the
win
melon.
under their
Give it
belt,
a.
they're just
Is that that's the Crazy Raccoon's melon?
God, this is a juicer.
Yeah.
That's a juicer, is it?
Yeah. Somewhat.
Ooh.
Not quite as much as X10.
No, it's got a bit of a hollow feel to it, I think. It feels bad. It feels bad to put down any animal. But this one was rabid.
It was.
It was a rabid
It was
raccoon.
also a watermelon.
Yeah, I mean it's not an animal. It's a
It's
yeah,
also,
it is a
it's
watermelon.
also mostly fruit. I think.
It is mostly fruit. You're right. It's not fully fruit because it has paper on the front of it as
Yeah.
well. So mostly fruit. I think it's melon time.
I have to say,
Melon time?
overall,
Yeah, I think
for
it's
me,
melon
X10,
time.
Fantastic team.
God.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Well, would you mind holding the sledgehammer?
Don't want to show the logo on stream. Don't want to have free promotion.
Yeah.
Sledgehammer companies, if you want the squat, you're gonna have to pay for it. You can't just get free promo.
Good point.
We use sledgehammers a lot here on this stream, so
Marketing minds here.
What happens if we we need to, oh yeah, we need to mute. Let me remember how we do this.
Okay.
I need to mute the TV first, if you wouldn't mind.
I'm excited
All
to
right.
see what they
No,
can do.
no worries. I got that. I've got that. I've got that. No, no problem. No problem. All right, we've got to mute the TV, and then we've got to mute the mics and go to the GoPro.
GB taking it home, of course, my brother
Okay.
paper thing going to be
So
breaking
now,
down. That 4-hit
pick up this.
I'm ready for some top tier analysis.
Wait, where is the GoPro? The GoPro is like, oh, it's here. Yeah. Oh, it's here. Hello. We've managed to locate it. Okay. All right.
Okay, GoPro.
Okay.
Wow, what a point of view that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I assume you're gonna do the deed. Are you, Avast?
Oh, well, you said I should smash the first one, right?
Yes, I did say.
Because we have plenty of melons for everyone to smash.
Oh, it's way too dank. The audio is vibrating. Is it fixed, chat? Is it fixed?
Well, I say this adds to the bit. I'm smashing a watermelon and it's just destroying people's ears.
Turn off the Valorant stream. But it is
muted.
I don't understand.
It is muted.
Unmute the mics.
Yeah, okay, that's better. It'll be out of sync, but whatever. Is that better now? Now the video should just be delayed. They muted the TV, not the stream. Oh, so you guys still hear the stream in the background.
Wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Kurt, try muting the mics again and putting the GoPro back on. Let's see if that's better.
People are saying better in chat.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well.
Okay.
Let's take it out to the execution area.
Here we go.
We need some sad music as well. Wyatt, would you mind giving us some like funeral music here?
Do you have a recorder, Wyatt?
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Do you have a recorder?
Just with your own voice. Just.
I mean, I can.
Where do you want to do it? Just right here.
Just pop it on the grass.
Oh, in the grass?
Pop it on the grass. Yeah.
It's right here.
Put it. Yeah, as long as you're facing me.
My socks.
First of all, a couple of words, I think, for Crazy Raccoons. They overperformed expectations.
They did.
They were a good team. You were a good raccoon. But you only brought one single raccoon to Iceland.
Needed at least another 5 or 4 for a
and that's going to be a problem. And now Avast is going to do a demonstration of what occurred during this match.
It got all over my socks. It got all over my socks.
And also, I think we lost the connection as it happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
it froze.
That is a dead raccoon. Oh, I want to eat that. I want. Yeah, that.
I have so much watermelon on me. Well, it's also all over my socks.
Get a close up on Avast's socks.
There you go.
Yeah, those are. Yeah.
I'm watermelon-y.
All right, let's go back to the couch.
You know what? What you should do is you should give me a napkin so I can wipe myself off out of here. Hey, Wyatt, you know what you should do? Can you hand me that paper towel? Can you hand me a couple paper towels? Because I have a decent amount of
You got some melon on you?
A decent amount of melon on me.
Got a little melon on you.
I think you guys faked that.
That made quite the sound.
Yeah.
I mean, you could hear that even with the door closed. Just a thunk.
Just a thunk. A serious thunk. It's been eviscerated. The melon itself, though, still very tasty as far as I can tell.
Take a look at the Prime Gaming post-match highlights. Lothar, what went wrong? What was the situation that was plaguing the Raccoons from being able
just
to
like
take
the moon
this
landing?
Oh yeah,
you guys
that's tasting all right.
Are we just gonna have like a melon graveyard out there?
Agents for the map, I was like, wow, Crazy Raccoons actually adapting. They did exactly what I was expecting them to do. So they changed Munchkin to play Sage on Icebox that have an easier
have you swapped it back to the couch already?
Yeah, it's on the couch. Yes.
No, that's good.
On its face, and I think the reason is that they adapted to the metagame, but they never practiced how they want to play it. I didn't see any changes in the way.
God bless those Crazy Raccoons.
Because we still see Munchkin.
You guys are gonna have to clean up really hard.
Apparently, we didn't see it.
You're gonna
all.
actually have Crazy Raccoons.
It should be different, right? And
well,
that's a big problem for Crazy Raccoons when they just couldn't find the pace of.
I mean, we did test it last night though as well.
Also, well, there was a bit of dry peeking, you know, into an operator. A lot of.
Hey guys, did you guys like that bit?
Overall, that we have seen yesterday, EU also suffered.
You guys all enjoy that one?
Potter, that this team had a
I got
lot
covered.
of control.
You want to see my
top to bottom.
my feet got
was a pretty good
watermelon
half
on
on
it, chat.
for Crazy
Oh,
You didn't
we get to watch it
I felt
9 more times.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah, how's that
thankfully,
watermelon
they
in
ended
your?
up with those
How's that
five
feel
rounds.
in
I
your
kind of smell like
sock?
watermelon right
Thrifties
now,
off the
though.
back of
Smell me.
X10 maybe having a
give a
little
whiff.
bit of minor mistakes, but man,
The direction.
the nerdy
No, I
setups,
don't
the
smell
sweaty
much
sniper
watermelon.
trips
I
and the
don't know.
cages. I love me these kinds of plays, and I love the fact that the logic, it was absolutely
Avast
there.
production,
X10, they didn't
SMH
sit around
Kurt
and
would
wait
never.
with the information they got. They absolutely
running
pushed
production.
the issue,
I'm part of
pressed
it, though.
forward, and made it look easy in the end. The triple kills
Honor with the
coming through
5 for the
Sushi
super
Boys,
chat. You
and
guys are
even
just
on
trying
the
to get another
attack side,
ant
He was
invasion.
utilizing that camera cleverly towards
No,
that
yeah.
open
surely
area
not.
inside the Viper
Surely
board so
not.
that he was feeling a little bit safe. So
There is a
really
playlist of the
thoughtful,
VODs.
plays coming
Whoever
out with the
that was
sniper
that just
here.
asked. It's on the. If you go into the playlist, it's in just live. I can't remember if it's under live. It says live streams or something along those lines, but they're on there.
The left dude looks like Michael Scott.
Hit the
But I genuinely
hit
believe
the
that
hit the
we're
game.
gonna
Yeah,
be
what's
talking
going on?
about Patapan
Oh, we have
for
Golden
a
Boy.
long time. Paperthin, this guy has an insane agent pool. It's ridiculous.
copy-pasting
and
the
not
Kurt
only
comment.
that, it's like one thing if you
Of
could just
Kurt
play an
being mad
agent
at us.
relatively well or execute. No.
Oh, yeah.
He's good in almost every circumstance. That is a rare thing to see in a player.
Yeah,
I
but I
mean,
thought
to
we moved
start
it through
with,
there.
he's a young
I'm not
guy.
sure.
He's 17 years
Where's
old,
the-
and he's
where's
an
the-
absolute phenomenon already. And you can see here, we talked about the difference between this was going to be him versus Munchkin. Munchkin fell flat, 5 and 15 on that last round, and you could also see that Munchkin's agent pool.
You should
not
plant
that
some
deep
of those
compared to
crazy
Patipon.
raccoon
Patipon,
melon seeds so you
can
can go
play
get a
Sage.
full
He's
team of
creative
crazy
with it.
raccoons
He
and they'll
uses
be
his walls in
unstoppable.
interesting manners. If you're going to be in the forefront with that Sage, you got to be really effective with those walls, and you got to have a little bit of cover from your teammates. In this case, Crazy Raccoon had no cover for Munchkin at all, and I think Lothar
put a
said
photo
it really
of
well. It's a lot
Avast on a melon.
dry peaks and
Why?
other things like that.
You guys
that
want to
just are
smash
falling
me?
apart for them. They had the ideas.
With a
the execution
hammer?
was there. But Patipon is insane. His movement with the Jett so crucial on Icebox. You have to be really abusive of the verticality of the map, right? When you're that Jett, you got to be changing elevations. That makes it so hard to track you as the opponents.
Yeah, and what's been very impressive about X10, and we were also singing their praises when they were playing against Vikings as well, is that, while the star of the team is clearly Patipon and what he brings to the table, this actually does bring us to our awesome, I believe we're going to have our HyperX clip here. Because we had a crazy play from
Can you turn the
Fox's
Masters
that,
stream down a bit?
It was caught briefly in the Prime Gaming highlights, that collat that he ended up getting. And let's not forget, too, that there was just a lot of
We got next.
great
Oh,
control,
Sharks versus
that
Crew.
we were starting to see. And I
Yes.
think we have that clip, but
Let's
if we don't, it's perfectly
go.
fine. As a matter of fact, Lothar, I'll just bring
Huh?
you in for this here, because it feels like there are a lot of weapons on this team that can execute if Patipon maybe doesn't perform. And here is your HyperX
You have a hose for
reflex
me?
moment.
Hose me down. All the watermelon
I don't think
juices.
this one, but
Yeah, I don't think that's it. No, that's definitely not. Those look like my reflexes.
You're right, there's a lot of.
Those look like my reflexes
well,
when I
fair
play
enough.
Phoenix
Yes,
on Ascent. So I think that
Josh, have you thought about
that was more of a
planting the
reflecting
seeds
of
to make
how
more
I play the game.
melons
If
for
I
the
just
crazy
use a
raccoons,
HyperX
like a
Haste
crazy
mouse,
raccoon
maybe
seed
I might
pad?
That is a
little bit better.
genius idea.
You
And
know,
then there
don't
can be
worry about
more
it,
than
though.
just
Both are
one
mobile
raccoon.
points.
Multiple.
There's gonna be so
Or
much
we'll
to
use
talk
the
about,
watermelon to
with
attract
these
more
players,
raccoons.
and
Yeah,
we're
you
gonna
can
see
attract
them
real
moving
raccoons
on
and
in
tame
the
them.
bracket. For now,
And
though,
make them
let's
crazy.
send it over to Dash, who's over in Iceland, for our Verizon post-match interview with Patapan.
Oh, they're doing a post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. I got a twofer for you here. Got both Patipan and Cruz is going to help us with some translation as well as answer some questions.
5
Let's talk
Vikings
about
and
this
5
one,
Sharks.
starting
Yeah, we can
with
get those.
the change in
We
pressure
can get those.
coming into an elimination match as opposed to the match that you had yesterday. So I'm just kind of curious from a mindset perspective what the difference is when you're stepping on a stage knowing that this is kind of a last chance to keep your tournament lives going.
ก็คือประมาณว่าการที่ครั้งนี้เป็นครั้งสุดท้ายถ้าสมมติว่าเราแพ้มันมีการเปลี่ยนแปลงของความกดดันยังไงบ้าง
Hit the Golden Boy button. Golden Boy's off screen. We're not going to do Golden Boy.
ครั้งแรกมันกดดันมากกว่าเรารู้สึกว่ามันเป็นเกมแรกของเราเราก็ค่อนข้างตื่นเต้นแต่วันนี้มันรู้สึกเปลี่ยนไปมันเหมือนว่าเรามี
I do want to hear his answers here, though.
แล้วก็ไม่รู้สึกกดดันเท่าเกมแรก
so for the first time we played it was a bit hard because we were nervous and we were not used to the stage but then since this time is the second time so we were more experienced so we blended in with the venue and how the temperature and it felt better so it wasn't about the game anymore it's just we're used to the place.
All right, well, this one I'll ask to you, Cruz. Just curious what the team's reaction
Oh,
was.
is Cruz the translator for X10 as well? Because he speaks English?
A double kill
I didn't.
goes over to
I thought
Sushi
this was
Boys
a staff
from his
member for
turret,
them.
of all things. Did you guys expect that?
I didn't expect that but then
Didn't even realize.
whichever way we win I'm happy with that I'm just glad that we got the round even though the turret took 2 kills we got the first round of the game.
From there, let's
Turn
talk
up
about
the stream,
momentum,
please.
'cause I think something that's very
Okay.
interesting about that Haven match in particular was the ease at which you guys were able to
There you
push
go.
into the A side. It seemed for quite a bit of time on that attacking side that Crazy Raccoon had no answer. Did you feel like you had just figured them out defensively?
I think we kind of figured them out defensively and we also had a really good combo when we pushed them
Okay.
like every corners were covered by our teammates so it was actually easy even though they it was good.
What was that?
Do they hear Kurt's audio on stream?
No.
Okay, because some guy was like, turn up the interview, please. Kurt went to go turn it up, and he's like, wait, this is just one guy doing it. Fuck this guy. He yelled
For the fans.
from the room.
What do you think was the key today as compared to yesterday? Because it was a close one against Vikings, but today it felt so much more dominant.
ก็มันรู้สึกว่าเราไม่กดดันกับตัวเองแล้วครับแล้วก็เราเล่นได้ทุกคนทีมเวิร์กดีกันมากขึ้นแล้วก็หลักๆเลยก็คือสำคัญที่สุดคือความไม่กดดันครับเราไม่ได้กดดันตัวเองเราไม่เครียดทำให้เราเล่นดี
So basically he said that we were not pressured because we knew that yesterday was a really tight game and we had some pressure on us but then today we just felt at ease just played our game and just focused on the game and that's why the performance of all our teammates became better.
From there, Patiman, I want to ask you about your flexibility as a player. I'm referencing not just today, but your previous match against Vikings as well, where we saw you pull out the Sage on Ascent, which was a first time for you on that map specifically. We've got the Viper, we've got the Jett. Do you think that that's a necessary element to the team's success where, you know, we see on other teams players 1 trick, maybe 2 trick at most, and you seem to be able to play it all?
เราคิดว่าเราเป็นใจความสำคัญของตัวทีมเราไหมเพราะว่าเราสามารถเล่นได้หลายตัวและเราไม่ใช่เป็นคนที่เล่นได้แค่ตัวเดียว2ตัวหรือว่าไม่มีอะไรแปลกใหม่ให้กับทีม
ก็หลายตัวเท่ากับหลายแผนนะครับเรา
I'm pretty sure I've done interviews with Patapan in English before at the World Cup.
Yeah.
I just think he's probably just not comfortable.
Maybe not super comfortable with it
on camera. Yeah.
Basically, by him being able to play many different agents, it adds up on our strat books, and we can do many other strats, and we could counter strat them without them knowing what we were gonna do.
So
Hey, Dash, sorry to interrupt. Would you mind asking them if that strategy they ran in round 2 was stolen from Vision Strikers? I know they didn't come up with that one themselves.
I'm feeling good. To be honest, the whole team is feeling good. I don't mind to play whatever team that comes here. We're just here to win. It doesn't matter.
That's the confidence I like to hear. Well, again, congratulations on a
He didn't ask my question.
victory today to the both of you.
What's up with that?
Dash is so rude, man.
What's up with Dash?
Dash is so rude.
You can tell what the problem is. He's got fuckboy hair.
Oh, is that the
why
problem?
is he gonna listen to you?
That's
when
like
he's got
you.
hair like that. No, like you said, my hair's more mobster.
It's quite, yeah. You've got the slick back look, but you don't have like the braids down the sides that really finish it off.
The braids down the sides. What are you talking about? Braids down the sides?
He's got braids down the sides.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got like little braided pieces down each side of like the quiff in the middle.
Well, next match, Crew Sharks.
Crew Sharks. Yeah. This one is such a weird game, man.
Yeah.
Because Crew got absolutely flattened. But then so did Sharks in their 2 maps that they didn't win. They lost 13-5, 13-5 against Newturn. I mean, we all predicted this match to happen and for Crew to win. Are you still feeling like that's valid?
I'm still gonna predict Crew because I gotta run with my. I'm just running with me not believing in Sharks. And legitimately, I feel like seeing how Sharks played, I could totally still see. And also seeing how the Brazilian teams talked about Crew as well. Yeah. I feel like this is a far better matchup for them. And maybe they'll take what happened yesterday and like learn some lessons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go with Crew.
Crew also have that 0 duelist comp on Haven, which might give Sharks a run for their money. Sharks was like the only map that they looked competent on was Haven. They're the best team, or at least they have been the best team in Brazil on Haven. They were like 16-2 domestically, something like that. So I don't know, man. I'm still feeling Crew here though for this game.
Yeah.
I'm still feeling it, but that might just be the copium talking.
Might be. I mean, we might have totally like. The thing is, it's with everything.
They did get shit on.
You get like a kind of a preview, and it is good or it's not good, and you show up. Like the teams that have been hyped come from this region, like Crew, even Vikings looked a little
Yeah, they did look a bit.
But like then we have X10, these guys pound. So I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna go with Crew though.
Yeah,
I think I'd take Sharks simply because Crew literally had no wins, like no mental wins, no strat wins, no tactical wins, no comp wins, nothing in that first game. They have to feel the void of anything after that one. Whereas Sharks came out so good against Newturn in that first map. They looked fluid. They looked like clean
and then they fell
with their
over,
executes. Though. Yeah, they fell over though, but hey, at least they had something, right?
yeah. They did. They definitely had something, but I think it's only on Haven. I do think Haven's going to get played in this series, though. I don't know, man. Also, yeah, I mean, I expect Split and Bind to be banned, so over like Haven, Ascent, Icebox. I have no idea who wins when it comes to Icebox.
Yeah.
Maybe Crew.
Blue with the $5. Have you heard of BlizzCon this year? It's online.
Welcome back to Masters 2.
Oh, it's online again.
Second game of the day between Brazil's Gen.G
That's
Sharks
the news?
and Lat
No, the news is BlizzCon. That doesn't even make... Am I missing something? What is BlizzCon these nuts?
BlizzCon these nuts.
BlizzCon.
What is say, bro?
I guess
BlizzCon these nuts?
BlizzCon these nuts.
Like what? Blisk on these nuts? What? That doesn't make sense.
You haven't heard about that? You haven't heard that one?
I haven't heard that one before. No. The newest term is blisking.
They're like, blizzing.
Blizzing. Oh.
They call me the Blizzy Goblin.
I'm not sure if that's
because you gobble Blizzy.
Seems to be a map
All right, okay, not bad. I'm gonna take this break to prep some watermelon. I'm hungry.
There is BlizzCon news though.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's very true. And
BlizzCon
you see the footage here, Potter. I was going to say the Sharks.
I am
against,
hungry.
Newturn, they dealt with a lot
Where
of
is
different looks from them.
cutlery?
They definitely did. And you know, those stompings on those 2 maps, it was all down to the Sova, Odin.
Sawcon also got canceled?
Sawcon?
Not Sawcon!
Oh, wait, no. What's Sawcon, Avast?
What's Sawcon? Sawcon these nuts!
Got him.
Watermelons on your
Absolutely got him.
A little bit more calculated in their approach, and they should be able to get some rounds on the board.
Yeah, and the thing is, Sharks actually did show potential on Haven. They played exceptionally well. They executed on.
No, it's okay. I'm used to
What do you
being.
mean? I just listened to Balla right there.
No, it's fine. It's fine. That was the first time in like an hour that I haven't been dono wall. That's fine.
Well, their
it's good.
opponents on the other side, Crew
Who is that
also
talking about?
looking to rebound, and Lothar, you know,
Did we get Seth in the call?
They're trying to keep the dream alive.
Balla. I can't remember any Balla.
Tough task ahead of them because they go to
Strange.
Fnatic, they could absolutely demolish. But the thing is,
What is this? What is this
why
one?
was
I don't
that
know what.
the way it was. They lacked response to Fnatic. They used the same.
Well, I just gotta see what this
setup
one
on
is.
Defense on Haven.
So wait, this stream is only on YouTube? All right, bye.
Okay, I didn't realize that's what it was.
That's pretty good.
People of different sizes.
Oh yeah, good job, Rajveer. What did you say? Ask the question again. Who was Balla? Say it again. Say it again.
Who is Balla?
Balla on these nuts.
Really good pistol round.
Yes, I believe that is what the children are saying. Gotham.
Wow, these guys are cringe. Am I right?
Yeah, I mean, all their wins.
That one's the best. That one's like such a universally good one.
Against Fnatic.
It is.
So I don't know what to say other than that. It's really hard to get a read on exactly what Crew can and can't do. The Sharks at least show us that they could take their turn to 3 maps, even though the second
The Twitch emotes. Yeah, I'm getting copium via elbow cough.
Yeah.
Well, you guys already know
what was the other one?
here. Make sure you follow
Also, if you
and
get like
Instagram
monkey,
at
like the gorilla
Valorant
face, like it
Esports
just
for
ape
the
or whatever
latest
it's called.
news, highlights,
I
and
love
the
that
chance to
one.
participate in
I
our
like
Everyone put
this
the
one.
ape face in the
The fans
chat.
voted Sharks 70%
Just like the yellow person.
over Crew. Let's go down
What?
the
The
line
fans
quickly.
voted
Otter, what do you have to say about that?
74% for Sharks over Crew.
To be fair, Crew did
Brazil,
get
bro.
absolute. Crew is like West well known,
Look at
and
you,
they got
you
dominated
know,
by
True,
Fnatic.
true. They did
So-
get absolutely
What
dominated.
about for you, Paper Thin?
Otter for
I'm
Sharks.
gonna
Paper
channel my
thin.
inner baldness from
Four.
Tom Sharks.
Okay, good channeling there. Good channeling there. Someone who's less bald, Lothar. Who do you think's winning
Sharks.
this one?
Oh my God. How come Golden Boy doesn't get a vote? That's messed up.
Okay.
That is messed up.
They just.
Okay.
I respect Golden Boy's analysis.
All
Neil
right,
Davidson
I
with
like
the
that.
5.
Well,
Watermelon
everyone
Smash,
agrees.
worth
Twitter
it.
and the panelists
Well,
here,
Watermelon
Sharks
Smash I don't
should
think
walk
actually got
away with
captured
victory.
because
No, it didn't really get
Certified
captured.
pack of
something
players
weird happened with the
to get into
GoPro where it
game.
just
So let's
decided
head on over
to disconnect
our two
right as we were doing it.
newcasters taking the
I'm not
stage.
sure exactly
We
what the
got
problem is there.
DDK
I'll have to
and my
look
man,
into it.
Van Silly.
Alrighty, here we go. Thank you so much, Golden Boy. This is
Wait, is it DDK and Van?
Yeah, DDK.
DDK is like out to rent as a casting partner in this tournament. People are
Yeah, you know what?
People are just having short-term flings with him.
On the analyst desk, because at the same time, yes, Crew didn't look too good against Fnatic, but you're looking in a region where, you know, Brazil, Latin America, it's kind of cool. You have to study a lot.
I just actually trebucheted Watermelon at myself.
So when you have to play against a region that holds a W, that plays against them, I think that Crew, it might be a more comfortable game for them.
What
than it
is
was when you
the
played against
standard
the
way
other
of
type
preparing
playstyles from the
Watermelon?
other regions.
The standard way of preparing it?
Yeah, like what are you supposed to do? What am I doing wrong?
Yeah, you slice it up and you just have slices.
Oh.
For Sharks coming into this one,
Yeah, that
running the
makes
might see
way
that,
more sense than what
yeah,
I've
it
done.
does mean that they're still going to a more
What I've done is best
decent
described as an
composition.
unmitigated
We'll have to see how
disaster.
that will fare against, you know, Crew, who has been adopting the Viper and the Astra for the
Yeah, that's why Watermelon is one of the worst fruits.
So very curious to see how that
One of the
all-star
worst
clash will pan
fruits?
out here.
That feels like an extraordinary hot take.
Is it?
I think so.
It
One of
just
the
takes so
worst
much to
fruits.
prepare. Like,
isn't there like vomit fruit and stuff?
That's like, yeah, well, no,
okay.
yeah,
I
there
mean,
is
yeah,
that
I
one.
mean, nobody's talking about vomit, like some weird stuff.
The winner moves on.
Not weird.
But the loser,
You just
unfortunately,
haven't interacted
will
with it.
end their
You
run
call
for
it weird?
Masters
That's
2.
rude.
So we talked about
Okay,
the pressure
my bad.
from Crew yesterday.
What,
The
vomit
jitters
fruit?
on land for a lot of these
Not
players.
sure, Mike Dam,
but
I'm
I
not
think the
sure
pressure
yet.
is going to be even heavier for players like Crew right now when they
I am
didn't
going to
have
close this
such a good
stream
result
if you
versus
clown on
Fnatic
watermelons.
But overall, I feel
Yeah, watermelons. I like watermelons. They're not as good as cantaloupe.
They're tasty. They're tasty. It's just cantaloupe. That is ass.
What?
But they've changed other
Cantaloupe is ass.
You're crazy, man. You're actually
Watermelon
crazy.
is way better than cantaloupe.
Yeah, and I have to
Bro,
say
you
as
are
well,
fucking
in a game
nuts.
like Valorant, it doesn't really matter. I feel like too much.
You know, I
if
love the
you're
classics.
behind on
A
the
nice
meta, as
crisp
long as you
green
understand
apple.
the meta,
Green. I mean, you're just wrong as well because green apples are not as good as like crunchy, slightly sour red apples. Not fully red, but like mixture of red green. You know,
green apples.
something like a Cox or a Braben.
Impressing me as so far in what they have to show, and I
Know what I mean?
as we're moving forward, more
No.
Forward in the
No.
tournament,
No.
as you
Nope.
mentioned,
No.
this could
Okay.
be the end of the line
Cool.
for one of these two teams. Well, it will be the end of the line for one of these two teams, and a lot of pressure comes with that. And with that, we get to start to see, what are these guys really made of? Who's going to be able to perform better under
This is
pressure?
making me
like this?
doubt
'Cause that's what
Plat
it really
Chat's
comes down to when you
analysis.
make it to a tournament
I mean,
of this
Oh, they
scale.
banned Split
You're
and
playing
crew
on
banned
land.
Haven.
Oh, they banned Haven.
Yeah, I actually think. Well,
So they just straight up banned the only map where Sharks look good.
Yeah.
Which means though that crew have to play on bind, and crew are terrible at bind.
Well,
It was a
you
map that
know,
we just mentioned before. Sharks had a very
we'll
good
try it
map
out.
versus Newton on that one.
I do not
And
believe
really
in
think
Crew's
you mentioned
bind.
it, Dan. You have to understand the meta, but you also have to know how to play.
I think
at
I
the
might.
Same time.
I think
So
that
for
what was it? It was like a mirror against whoever they played, Infinity, right? Infinity just
They
looked
played
better.
they play the Fnatic comp on bind.
I know.
But
I'm just
I don't
saying
think
that
they played it
Infinity
well.
played like something that was hard to play against with the Fnatic.
Yeah, yeah, they played. Yes, they still played like Viper, but Sharks are going to be playing Viper here as well.
Yeah,
this is why
Gavish does play
I'm
Viper
not
here.
opposed to how Crew are going to play this map series against Sharks. So that's why I still think it's going to be a very close game, a very close series, and it's not over yet. I think we're still under.
It's not over yet. Van Silly with the hot take that it's not over yet
The
before
game
the game
hasn't
has
started
begun.
yet. This game isn't over yet. They just got off the bus to get to the arena. The game's not over yet. Guys, they arrived at the airport. Game's not over yet.
Unfamiliar with just knowing some of the player tendencies
Yeah.
themselves.
That's one of the
I
hotter
don't think they
takes.
got to see Sharks play
this guy's
bind.
gonna go for that extra peak or
Yeah.
Against
what kind of
Newton,
confidence
so
they'll be
maybe they have
carrying in
something.
with the methodology in the game is something that can be pretty difficult to just jump in and play against and have no
Oh, now
experience
people are
prior
just
to
making
playing
stuff
against
up
that,
about my
and
my
some
my
players will get
tastes.
advantages, but that can even
What would
out
it?
as the tournament
Aged
progresses
sour
and as
beers.
these players get more
I'm the
time
type
and
of guy who
experience
likes
playing with
kiwis.
each other.
What is
I like
this?
I like sour beers.
I do not like
I don't like
sours.
tomatoes. Wait, what is going on here?
Balla, you said you don't like watermelons, and now you're gonna have a legion
I
of
didn't
people.
say I don't like watermelons.
You're gonna have a
It was one of the
legion
worst
of
fruits
people
because it's,
harassing
it's
you
annoying
forever.
to set up. Like watermelons tasty.
They're gonna see you on the street. They're gonna be like, "Yo, that's the guy that doesn't like watermelons."
We're the nice guys at the same time,
Get out of here.
Good luck getting a job in the Valorant scene again if you don't like watermelon.
Pal.
Yeah.
Balla's done,
Crazy.
and not just on Twitch.
Apologetic podcast ever here that we've seen on the Valorant
Cantaloupe
stage,
is
so
the
it's gonna
only
be a very
thing I
thank you for
actually
the
just
5.
don't like.
Please go ahead.
Battle
I
of
think
the
you wanna
coolest
continue your
jerseys.
thoughts.
Yeah, there's some cool jerseys here.
You don't like cantaloupe. I just don't understand.
Maybe I'm mixing it up with other melons, but
There's honeydew as well. Cantaloupe's the one that when you eat it, it's orange.
yeah, that.
Yeah, we're gonna see that Omen.
All right, there's
Don't like that.
honeydew too. That's like more yellow, right?
Honeydew is shit.
But now we get to see this
And then there's a
visualized on the screen in front
green
of
one.
us. And,
Well,
similarly for
wait,
Crew,
what?
We're seeing, I think, what
There's a
generally
green melon, like a
expected
melon
from
that's
them,
just green on the inside.
as you know, on that
Green
Viper,
on the
which
inside?
is
I
gonna
think
be
that's just an
important. And moving
unripe
into
honeydew.
Icebox, it's
Is
I
it?
feel like Viper has suddenly
I mean,
it just lends so much.
as I'm
So
aware.
Sharks are playing pretty much what we expect. Light still on Omen, no Astra for them. Gabashi's on the.
This is definitely an interesting.
I think for
because when
sure
you're looking at
cantaloupe
that
is better than
composition for
honeydew, but
Sharks
it's still
at
just
the
not
same
good.
time, the last
And
time
Crew,
they
they're
played
playing
versus
Resina Viper. Okay,
Vikings to actually
so pretty
get
much
to
what I
the
expect for
grand
both
finals
these
in the
teams.
stage. Moving on to this one on the master stage, they actually had a kill
Still,
join there too.
I
so they
mean,
had a
Sharks are
couple of
committing
changes
to not
going in,
playing.
But now it's time
Oh,
to
honeydew
Astra.
is the green
pistol
one,
round
okay.
here between Sharks and Crew will now not
a double
having
duelist
and
for
switching
Sharks.
things out a bit for Sharks one more time. Be that solution needed to stay alive. We'll find out now.
Papaya
as
is
the
nasty
outro
but
comes out
good
towards
in
that site.
drinks. Papaya smoothies are so good.
It looks like a pressure will come through here.
Honeydew, I can't believe people think Honeydew's nasty. Honeydew is such a mild flavor that it seems like you could just eat it and never even know you're eating it.
Yeah. So it's just bad. Like, why would you eat it?
It can be pretty crucial to just hold on to that backside.
Agreed.
Prevent the opposition from
Hard
getting
agree.
Post-farm positions. Gives yourself something to work off of on that retake. We can see now crew starting to make their way forwards.
Okay, they get the wall down. B&J, wow, B&J got him. Did they have the recon? They must have gotten the recon on him.
Let's get there as well. So it feels like the positioning here is quite nice so far for crew to make this retake happen.
One thing is that if this is scrim probably a lot, crew could be way more comfortable playing against Sharks if they just don't have any issues.
Oh boy. Well, okay, good attack
Never mind,
there.
they lost the pistol.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that...
It's
yeah,
GG.
actually, they lost pistol. That's true.
Van Silly's going to call it. The game's over.
Game's over. Crew lost pistol.
It's over now.
They're packing up their peripherals. They're getting on the bus, going back.
It's not over yet. I don't think this house has any salt. I like watermelon with salt.
I mean, this house doesn't have salt.
I don't know where the salt is. We need to be powered by Europe losing more, and then I will produce enough salt for everybody.
Ripe papaya has mango vibes. I don't know if I've had ripe papaya. Mango is definitely S tier though.
I'm going to sit at the back here, off the couch,
and eat your melon.
I'm going to consume the body of the crazy raccoon.
And we have a tech pause.
Nice.
Hey, at least if they have to restart the whole game, they just did one round.
We talked about how positive it
That's
was
good, right?
for the pistol round results for crew, and unfortunately,
is Wyatt dead?
Almost certainly yes.
Just not interested in game ones.
He saw the melon getting smashed with a hammer, and he felt sick. He had to go back up to bed.
Sick to his stomach.
They're still going to play very.
There's a lot of seeds in a watermelon
right now with the composition that you have.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see, and apologies in advance if any mistakes are made on pronunciations of names. This is a particularly challenging one for us, I have to say, but we'll do our best in that count. And
GG. Unlucky, really.
Oh, his chair broke.
Chair.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever seen a technical pause because a chair broke.
Try to look at the play styles, at least for Sharks, but I feel like we were getting close to nailing it, but it's still very fun. Also,
by the way, those are Red Bull coffee cups. Do they have coffee in or Red Bull?
That's a good question.
I'm assuming they have anything they want.
Oh, right. It's just like anything.
Yeah, they could put
have
anything
water
in there. It's
in
just a sponsor cup, right?
Oh, maybe that's just water as well. When I thought people were pounding their way through coffees, but it probably just is any kind of hydrating liquid.
Yeah, it's probably just water or something.
Yeah. When they're going to try to retake these sites, especially if they want to play the retake style versus the aggressive Sharks.
Oh, it's the same chair that Patty Penn got up on. Yeah, no wonder Gavish fell.
Oh, is it really?
I'm just making that
It could be. It could be. Van Silly brings up a good point there that crew love to play retake. That might be a theme in this match as well, that Sharks are just allowed all the space they want on the sites and crew plays retake the entire time.
It's going to be pretty awesome.
100%. Save that into your kit for Mazzino right now, right? Save that toxic screen. If you're going to be anchoring towards that B side, very typical.
God, what a weird tech pause.
That B side,
my chair
just
broke.
To try to create or deny vision, deny map control.
That player was so close to his monitor. And his nose is inside his monitor.
The toxic screen, if you throw it out towards the A side, for
example. Oh, you never put your nose in the monitor?
No. I'll never understand like that ergonomic format where you're like this.
Yeah.
Like it just is strange.
Once the toxic screen goes
down,
down,
playing like
again,
that.
You don't have any flashes, right? So you're just trying to set up, post up your.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be comfortable.
When the wall goes down, it's going to be a bloodbath.
What is this, like a keyboard tilt that you guys are talking about?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
it's
like so heavy keyboard tilt, and then you're also leaning forwards because the monitor is in between both of your arms. So you have to be, I don't know, stretched out massively.
Seems like there's such a, with the patches that we've seen and how strong
you're comfortable with it. It's not that bad. Like some people literally had to do it. It is what it is.
Taste,
a
by
lot
the
of
way.
teams were trying to make it work. It was quite difficult. So it's cool at least that at this point.
Yeah. They taste fine, but I will say they're a little sloppy. And I'm not sure whether that's because of the quality of their play or the fact you whack them with a sledgehammer.
Well,
it could be one or the other.
It's tenderizing it.
Yeah. I will say this, though. They don't taste of salt. Whereas I reckon once we taste those European melons, there's going to be so much salt in there.
Yeah, they'll be salty.
They'll be, yeah.
You're not going to taste the European melons. Relax.
We might be eating European melons sooner than you think, Balla.
Much like we saw a resurgence of Sage, everyone's like, Sage has been nerfed to infinity. She's not useful anymore. But then you see people finding ways to use her. That's super interesting and really effective.
Man, have we? I think every single day has had a long tech pause.
Someone I think that did a lot with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every single day has had one.
Making it look really good.
Which is crazy because we could be ending the day at like 6 instead of 8.
But even looking back at
because of all the tech pauses.
Oppressive right now with the new changes, there's also been a recent nerf.
It's not just the
as
tech
well,
pauses,
right?
though.
Instead of going
This
through
tournament has been
anything
stretched
that had
out
to
because
be
they go into the
K,
analyst
instead of
desk in
a
between every
50K,
map.
It's a 30K, and I think the idea behind that is just to allow players not to be too afraid of the toxic screen.
Like, what's
so
happening
exactly?
I thought it was just a chair breaking,
I thought it was
but
just a chair too.
It can't be, unless they've had to replace the entire chair.
No, my guess is that he just adjusted the chair.
I think it's still good enough where the
like, because there was a tech pause.
Is this a tournament or a tournament? Casters, start the show. Come on, stop talking.
Oh, wow, it worked.
Oh.
You summoned the game
power.
With that said, it looks like we are back into the action.
Be careful with that power of Avast.
Okay, well,
this is map 1.
I have the
Ice
death
box
note,
between these two teams.
essentially, of Valorant,
Loser
where
will
I can
be
just
eliminated
put
here
something
from
in it and it
Fast 2,
happens
so you don't
with
want
this
to be
with this
losing
thing.
one, but it's early days. As you'll see, crew get the worst of it, worst end of the stick on the pistol.
What is that shock? That actually did so much damage because he was using his drone right off the bat. So that was a anti-strat right there, anti-shock.
Well, Klaus is going to look for information at least, though. That 3-man push is going to help a lot. You still have one
Okay,
other
so make it
person
a
watching that
sight,
flank,
slow
though,
and
from the
nade,
attacker
turn
of the
back
Dotted Ray.
sight.
So let's see how that plays
Good
out.
by light.
Yeah, it's looking like Sharks are going to be in
What?
such a great position.
Okay, all right.
Gabashies.
I was worried about that for a second, but they managed to get it done.
Oh my god. Okay, they get the flank, they get the gun. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Winnable.
Make this one work as well, as that spike is only freshly planted.
They've just flipped the map. This is so unusual. Do they anticipate that Prozen still has nade?
Oh, wait.
I don't think they will.
It's all to nags out here.
1v2.
Oh!
Did he get spotted? I don't think so. There we go. Prozen will be able to take him down with the Ghost. And pretty good effort there. That was a full safe round coming through from crew, and they managed to get.
They keep one rifle and a Spectre headed into the bonus.
Unfortunately, there for Nazca
I mean,
get more kills so that he could prep up the blade storm.
You might as well just play with 4 rifles, right?
I was chuckling a bit because we literally just talked about, hey, we should actually save our toxic screen for the retakes. But at the same
Did
time,
they get body
I do
blocked there?
understand that it's
Like,
a
it felt like
pistol round.
Prozen
You
wanted to
wanna
swing
throw
out on
that
the
ball
wall,
trying
and
to
his,
swing, yeah,
and his
block.
teammate was like
So that
blocking
if
him.
there's any contact, you
Bit
put
of,
that toxic screen up. You try to
miscommunication.
set up your players on
Did we
crossfire
smash
setup
the crazy
aggressively
raccoon
towards
watermelon?
that
We
green
did,
side of B.
but
And
because
when they
the
didn't see any
camera did not
contact, when they
record
didn't see
it,
any information,
it
they
was
know
much
the
like a
closest
tree
gear to
falling in
go
the middle of the
towards that
forest, so
flank
no
for
one
crew
heard it.
to actually be able
I
to
can
play
tell you though,
two
it did
versus two
happen
with
because
the
I'm
It
eating
did happen.
I'm eating their corpse right now.
I was sprayed with its guts. Okay, Klaus finds Gabashi.
As Klaus drops a key player.
Klaus is going to be a problem. Those are 2 insane kills.
Klaus's aim is fantastic.
Yeah.
Spike still able to be collected, and loving the pressure here from Sharks on the A
drone, or
side
by the
at moment.
recon.
You can see that in terms
Look
of
at the pressure on B as well as A.
Oh, this one weighs.
not too
This
certain
one weigh's
here
not
for
bad
us
here
to
from
what's
Mazzino.
going on. This
He's able to
solely
watch both.
Oof.
Oh, well they know. He needs help.
Yeah, and how does he get out?
Well, if he just wins the duels.
Yeah.
Denaro there on B long.
Just gets pressured.
Just win the duels. Forehead.
Down to 3 players now. Prozen's
He's got good
managed to
crosshair
get
placement there
really
because he
forward
knows
position.
exactly where they're
Surely
going to peek
needs
him
go
from.
with that, but
How's
Nazca can take
Prozen
him
so
down, and
okay?
it's
Never
going from
mind.
bad to worse here.
Mazzino's going to kill them
Sharks,
both.
his crew are taking liberties.
No
Mazzino,
chance.
look at this push from him.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't know the other guy got behind.
We'll find the spike
Nice,
and
Mazzino.
Light
Okay.
as well.
Well played.
That's also their first. Isn't that their second round win with non-pistols?
Yes.
That's their second round win at the tournament with non-pistols.
Yeah.
Sort of just got picked off one by one.
But I think there's many more to come.
I think it's their third, because I remember specifically that basically Mazzino right there in that same position getting a one-way like spray down on Fnatic.
But wasn't that the one other round that they won?
Yeah,
No,
I thought
because
that was
they
the
won
one
on Haven
I thought they won like
They won one on
both
Haven as
pistols
well.
and then one round besides that.
Because there's no utility that's going to allow them to roam and move freely towards the A side. And on top of that, when they have a Killjoy to be able to stop any type of pushes, then now you're looking at these toxic screens that it's okay.
Light?
Actually goes for the self boost.
I mean, to be fair,
drops it.
no, that was just bold. That's just a bold move, honestly.
Yeah, that's just light.
Like he probably wasn't
That's what he
expecting
does.
Delzik to use the wall.
But you can hear the wall.
But you could hear it, yeah. And also there were people watching the angles, right? So like, you're still going to be TPing into a sight line, even if there wasn't a wall.
They used the drone to try and make space for him, but if they've walled there, they're playing with multiple people, so you shouldn't go for that play.
Coming through here to support in the defense of this site. Prozen there pulls out the showstopper, looking
Mazzino,
for a target.
Jesus, bro.
Oh my word.
Well, he does get punished though.
He like aimed in the middle of them to try and kill them both.
Crew in a decisive advantage, a great position. With that pick though from Denaro, perhaps something can be done here. Gabish is trying to see what he can do, getting peppered there from distance. This is not looking good right now for Sharks. They try to find a way to get that spike planted, and time is against them as well.
Yeah.
Only 35 seconds. So
Who's the
that
favorite?
rotation feels
I mean,
very
it's
long.
really tough to tell,
And they
honestly.
know there's gotta be
This
This is such a close game, Jack.
Yeah, I don't think there is like a very clear favorite here.
Exactly.
The desk would tell you it's Sharks,
but that's not the case.
I don't think that's the case.
Yeah.
Right now,
I think
already aiming down the side pretty much on that mid side.
I think it's probably Crew a favored a tiny bit here on Icebox. Oh my god, that shooting. The spray control with the Vandal was nasty.
Tied 2-2 at this point, and like you said, they invested a lot.
Yeah, I think Crew are favored slightly here,
on that previous round, just on the amount of utility that was
slightly on Ascent, maybe. I don't know. I think Ascent might be dead even as well. But
the early man advantage, they don't fight more.
I think
They
Sharks.
fall back, they play the numbers, they even set
Actually, I don't know
crossfires
who's better at
inside
bind,
the site
to be
too.
honest.
That keeps Parazine guessing with the showstopper as well. So Sharks, they still need a couple
so they have
of
all
rounds
their
to
Killjoy
readjust and
utility on
understand how
B.
Crew plays.
Sharks have had their best map and their worst
understand
map removed
how
from the
Shark
pool,
is
and
playing
their
on
map
their
pool is
side,
not
and they're
good.
countering it.
It makes for a very weird series.
Okay, so this is interesting. So they put the Killjoy on B, put all the utility, and look how deep they are with Delzik on mid.
Yeah, Delzik walled mid
He
as well.
walled mid, so they're trying to put them in there. Like they have all the info they need right now. God, and they're pounding them around this Viper's Pit.
They used Viper's Pit against an eco round though.
Yeah,
So-
that's interesting actually. I don't know why, but
A lot of respect being shown.
still, I mean, guarantees the round win.
Oh yeah, it's still probably value.
An advantage here for Crew.
And they're building other ults while using it, so.
Crispy aim, looking very confident out of the gates.
Ooh, that's a cheeky little.
Naxxed's kind of on it right now.
He is, yeah. And Mazzino.
It's not going to look good for Fra, unfortunately, on this 4v1. He does manage to get one at least, but this should be it, right? They know where he is. They're going to try to peek out. The teammates are coming for it.
All right,
Naxxed gets a
another
on that. And
big multi-kill
as you
round
mentioned,
from
the
Naxxed.
elevated Viper's Pit, there's so many ways of running that Viper's Pit, either on A side or B side. And even on A side, sometimes you have Vipers that actually want to even control
What's the map
orb.
score?
What I
It's
like
0
of
to
how
0.
Mazzino's
You can
actually
always
playing
tell the
towards
map
the
score
A
on the
side
UI
is it actually
by those
denies
little
any type of player on the, or any player, sorry,
diamond-shaped
on the attack
things
that
underneath
tries
the
to
2
get
and the
an early
3.
control of 410 at the same time. So when you're looking at a double duelist setup with Sharks, trying to go for a dash onto 410 from Gabish's, or Parazine going to try to go for satchel charges and try to create that one way to fight back towards the defender spawn when they're trying to push your opponents back. Well, all of that is fully denied from
Okay,
Mazzino.
so they still
And
have the
not only
Killjoy
that,
utility
he
on
gets
B, but they
upper hand
also
advantage,
have the wall on
verticality
B.
versus the
They
players
have
pushing down
so
the
much
4-4.
utility on B, so
that's
they're
a
probably gonna
very
like what
strong
wall
position of
2, but
playing
then
that
like
right
This
now.
feels
And they're just
risky
looking
to me.
react now on
You're
the
not
play of
using the
Sharks.
Sage
They're
Wall to
waiting
give
for
you
the
a
link
timing
wall
to
if
check
they
other
come in
areas of
contact
the
on
map.
two.
Yeah.
You're
And
just
Sharks,
your
they're
player
still
is
staying
essentially
touching spawn. They're still
absent
trying to
watching
figure out
Cube
where these
and then
players
just
are
going to
playing
wall it
from Crew,
and try and
they just
avoid
still
getting
don't
killed
have
if
an
someone
answer yet.
peeks at the bottom. I'm
BC,
not a fan of that.
Sharks making their way towards that B side attack. And this presence is
Ooh,
felt,
Klaus,
and
nice.
look at the
Klaus's
control
aim
coming
is
through from
nice
Crew.
shot.
Can't
Good.
Pick off one.
Gonna pop the
Gabshi's will
wall here.
die before they can even really get ground onto the site. So once again,
It'll be so
Striker
interesting
Res
if
coming through. You can see that
Sentinels
Viper wall, we
and
talked
Fnatic
about
just
this,
dominate the rest of the
how potent that
bracket,
toxic screen can be
and they end up
in a
facing
retake,
each
but
other
also
again
to
in the grand
prevent the
finals.
opposition from being
I like that.
Dude, they're
able
just
to get in
spraying.
position to
Oh my
plant the
god,
spike.
Klaus is 9.
Ice will go up to try to provide some
9
cover.
HP.
Brazen, oh, 1
Frozen's
HP, able to
1.
get the spike down and
1
somehow
HP.
survive. is quite labored.
Like it's going from behind.
Such a big flank.
They have someone. I mean, are they watching? Okay, yeah, they are.
The Viper wall. The Viper wall is so good for retake.
Denaro is looking for this. It's all about the
Just being able to pop that to get close.
Really good recon.
Oh,
the reveal from the recon and the trades start to come through now, but that bomb is ticking away. The pressure is on.
Oh, what a trade. Casino, he knows he's only 30 health. What a round.
I mean,
wow.
Dude, crew looking good.
But I feel like right now, though, they're not dealing... I mean, they're on defense, too. But they're not dealing with like that fanatic aggression.
Would you like any of the body of Crazy Raccoon? No? You're not feeling it? Okay.
Not.
We'll save some for other people.
You can have the body of sharks, maybe. Avast.
The body of sharks.
The body of sharks.
Of course.
Shark meat. Ooh ha ha.
They need a little bit
There's
more
a reference.
because he's watching it
That
from
is a
one
reference.
angle that exposes his teammates that aren't watching their back because they're focused on
Sentinels versus
preventing the
version
push
1
and
or
retaking them
new
back
turn
through from the defender
finals.
side.
Don't
So
at me.
just a little bit
Don't
of a
at me.
mishap that just makes the whole post plant position
Hey,
for
won't.
Sharks just crumble
I won't.
all around. So
Don't even know who
this is
said
a
it.
crew
Map pick,
I think it's a great call right
isn't
now
it-
if this is going to be a pause, a
I'll
timeout.
tell you,
That's
give me a
needed for
second.
Sharks just to try to recuperate. Sorry,
Yeah,
and
I believe so,
Yes.
because Shark pick
now that
bind.
they have a
Yeah,
blade storm
correct.
ready, they can
Yes,
go for
this
force
is
buy
Crew's
still,
map pick.
and try to figure out. I even think that Gabish's could buy a weapon for Brazine instead, so that Brazine doesn't have to get.
I think
stuck
this is a tough
on
series
a
to win for
Spectre.
Crew.
But overall,
because
man,
they've
Crew has
gotta-
been looking really strong under this defense.
I don't know. They're barely
Yeah,
favored
I'm
on the
really
maps
enjoying
that
what they're bringing
they
to the table so
might
far.
be
They
favored on.
aren't timid
Yeah.
at all. I'm loving
Another
the
tech
Another
pause.
tech
aggression
pause,
around
man.
the B-long
This
position
tournament
as
has
we go
been
into this
riddled
we
with
can
them.
talk a little
I
bit
can't
more
imagine
about
being a player and
what
just
we've been seeing
constantly
so
having
far
your
in this
momentum
matchup.
halted by
Crew
these.
certainly looking really formidable, and they're looking comfortable as well. And as I was mentioning, just
Yeah, I
employing
would
that
also be
B-long
surprised if
aggression,
Newturn made it to
that
the
has
finals,
caused
but
issues for Sharks.
it's not
And then equally, when Sharks have tried
not out of the
to
realm of
go
possibility.
more towards the committed play on that A side,
I just don't think it's going to
they're
happen.
kind of struggling in
But
getting
then I
backside
also didn't think that
control. They
Liquid
don't
would
seem
lose
to
to
be
version
able
1, so
to push the defenders out entirely, and that's problematic. And I think we are seeing some of the differences in composition and where the strengths are.
Yeah, I
and
mean, it's
having
true.
that
That's what we were
on
saying about
Casino.
this, is that when Stacey was talking about how
phenomenally well
this
so
team,
far
how
as well, so
Crew
that's
could
always
qualify
helpful.
in Brazil,
But, the Viper does feel like
that's
it's
why I
making a
feel
big
like
difference right now.
Sharks should not be favored in this, especially when they look
I think
weak.
you're going to have to ask a lot from Denaro at this
Yeah,
point because
but
we've seen
Crew
so
also
many
looked-
looks
They
of
look really
Crew's
weak, but they
defense
played
so
against a
far,
confident
even just
Fnatic
from the
that
way
kind
it
of-
plays
Yeah, but
utility
even
on
so,
top,
if
though,
you're the
if
second
it's
best
not
team
an
in
aggressive
Brazil,
wall
you
to
shouldn't be
force his
getting
B side,
shit stomped
it's
that
also
hard
gonna
against
be
Fnatic.
a wall
True.
to prevent a push from yellow. If not, it's also a wall that can help a retake from spawn side into yellow. And you're kind of keeping Sharks guessing. There's no conditioning that Sharks can really do against Crew right now. And so that's why I think Asoba is very important with Donato. He has to start scouting out a little bit more, trying to figure out where the positions are, and then starting to understand where this wall comes up. How can they play this? Is it going to be a passive playstyle, or is it going to be another one of those rounds where Crew just
That
decides to push
text
towards
did
A
not
side,
look
get a couple of kills, fall back
like
on
it was in
numbers.
Spanish.
We've seen,
One of the players looked like he had
4 or 5
Russian
different
text
setups,
or something.
4 or 5 different variations.
No
Yeah,
joke.
I see
Okay.
that too.
And there's just
Looked like
so
he
One
had,
of them
like,
had
acrylic.
Japanese. The other day, I noticed that.
What, the Crazy Raccoon players?
No. One of the Sharks or one of the South American teams had Japanese text.
I wonder if Sharks will find more comfort on the defense.
I mean, they're also not
I
all
tried
Spanish.
playing
Portuguese
with
and Spanish.
Korean voice lines and text, but I couldn't because I just didn't know what ult was being thrown at me.
Yeah, I mean, why would you? What was the reasoning?
But
Because
Crew
it
have been
sounds
playing, heavier towards some of the extremities.
That's
of
a
their
terrible
faces.
reasoning.
So when that is the case,
I mean, I used to play StarCraft in Korean just because I don't know. I watched all the streamers the streamers I watched was mostly Korean players, and it just sounded much better.
The defenders are where they are weak, which
Fair
would
enough.
be middle in that case. So
you're right.
It'll be interesting to see if there's any play there from Sharks' playbook around that position on the map. As Crew have.
Does anyone
But
know
you
what
can't
language?
get the normal audio lines.
Oh, there it
with-
is.
No,
there
that's
it
not
is.
the
You're
one.
absolutely right.
No, that is.
It's the
That's
Crew guy.
That's Japanese.
Yeah, but there's a different guy.
It's Kanji.
Well, there's two of them.
There's two of them?
Two of them, yeah.
Good lord. Does anyone know what language this is?
Guys, post this in chat if you're having a good
Crew
time.
guy just was using.
No, it's Wyatt's language. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
you know what that is?
No.
No, I don't know what that is.
What I like about the
don't know what
reaction
that is.
for Crew is that if they don't place it right away, it could be a very strong wall for the retakes also towards that site. So I think as we're trying to waste out utility for Sharks that they've been doing very well over that B side, I think they could try to rotate a little bit more towards the mid, waste out utility on mid side.
Wingdings. No, I don't think it was Wingdings.
I think it's the language from the movie, what is it, Away or Arrival?
Right.
It's from Arrival where you just can't comprehend. Only Wyatt can because he's speaking in a fourth dimension.
Fourth dimensional Wyatt. Japan, what? Brazil has the biggest expat population of Japanese people.
Perhaps because you're sort of
Really?
trying to use Vegas in a Sharks position. That could be pretty cool.
Why?
as well.
Is there a logical
I think
reason for that?
them to effectively make
Or is it just
moves
something
like
that
It
happened?
probably does start with winning B long, and because with
They said
winning
come
B
to
long,
Brazil,
it feels
and they
like
did.
it's
And
going to
Japan
be-
did.
Japan did.
Yeah.
That's what they said. They kept saying, "Come to
but you
Brazil."
still have options as the attackers to
Fan
kind
was
of
like,
safely
"Okay,
pull
we'll do
back
it."
and rotate out. As long as you don't get
We'll do it.
completely crunched through the middle, then you'll be good to do that. So that could be one of the ways. that
Peru
they
also
could
has a large
accomplish that.
population.
So
Huh.
I think
that
like a
said,
lot of
again,
South
they've
American
been
countries
pretty-
have a large
pretty good
population of
around that
Japanese.
B-long position. I enjoyed seeing how they
World War II? Yeah, but why? What's the? I mean, you're just telling me a thing
Well,
that
look
happened in
who's
history. What would the?
back, huh?
What's the logical progression of World War II happened?
Take
Therefore,
control. They
Japanese
always have
people moved to Brazil.
overcommit their own utility to do so. So great stuff from Crew to kind of put them in that position, because I think Crew, they're doing a good job in
Why specifically Brazil?
preventing the Sharks from really playing how they want to, and that's
What?
always your job.
Why
in a
Brazil?
competition, Is making sure that you
Why
can
Brazil?
force your
Why?
My chat is.
Exactly.
My
Well,
chat
play
is.
the guessing game. The
My
tables
chat
are
is trying to
turned pretty
teach
much.
me.
When they played against Fnatic,
My
yes,
chat,
they
our
won
chat.
Pistol. They won the converting round on the anti-eco, but anything after that was
How are
just
you,
seeing how
How
Crew
you
was
been?
getting punished just every
Good,
single
doing
time.
some laundry.
Laundry?
Especially on Haven, pushing down
Laundry
towards
day.
Do you
the site.
separate
So,
out
as we talk
your
about them
laundry?
trying to evolve
Or you
their
just throw it all
I don't
in
give a
meta
fuck.
and
Throw it
realizing
all in
that
there?
All
they
in
need a
there.
little bit more than just
All
not
one thing?
learning the composition.
What you do, Josh? You separate out your laundry?
Do I separate out my laundry?
Or do you just throw it
Do you
all
think
in?
Josh does
No, I
his
didn't.
laundry?
No, I do separate my laundry.
Oh.
I put half of it crumpled on my floor,
Okay.
and the other half Beth picks up and does for me because I'm a fucking slob. Yeah, so it's separated, broadly speaking, into two piles.
Okay.
That's nice of you.
Yeah. Would you like to partake of the body of the crazy raccoon?
Would you like a melon?
Would you like some
No, I'm not
watermelon?
hungry right now.
You're not hungry?
I'll have some. Maybe I'll have some Crew melon, some Sharks melon.
I'm thinking it's the Sharks melon. I think we might be splitting
I
up
don't
with
know,
the Sharks.
dude. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm just gonna
Not think.
not think. Yeah, I don't like thinking.
In 1907, the Brazilian and Japanese government signed a treaty permitting Japanese migration to Brazil. This is due in part to new labor shortage in the coffee. This is due in part to new labor shortage on the coffee plantations.
Coming together a little bit easier for Crew right now because they're just used to.
Did this game
So,
start?
so Japanese people moved to Brazil
Yeah, Crew's
before the
currently
war.
winning.
Okay.
Crew's up 4-2.
So it's not particularly because of post-World War II.
Also, Sharks are once
situation.
again not playing in the Astra or
taste
Viper.
what North America is like as well on land.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
just
good.
this is familiar territory for them.
A player encountered the same issue twice with his PC. We are replacing his computer to minimize any further interruptions. We anticipate the match to resume in less than 5 minutes. Tweeted 8 seconds ago from the Valorant Champions
You ever
Tour
just
account.
replace a whole PC?
An entire
You ever
PC.
just replace a whole PC?
Just a whole PC.
Golden boy, more
Didn't
like
mean to do that.
golden bald. Shut up, you bald bitch. Start the game.
Golden Boy's not even on screen.
I genuinely didn't mean to press that one. That was just. I accidentally
an
tapped.
accident, right?
Just accidentally tapped Golden Ball.
Just an accident.
No,
right?
that was literally just an accident. I can only apologize for
I
that.
think it is really interesting to see
I meant to hit this one.
Well, first of all, Ethan was only playing with 100 Thieves for 3 weeks before they were qualifying, and then Riot was working against them, and they had to play with 60 ping on servers that they had too high of ping on, and then they didn't qualify. But I mean, I guess good luck to Sentinels, they'll be okay.
Yeah.
That one's good. That one's really good. That was solid.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I think that's all fair points from me.
I can't argue against any of that.
No.
Is that the first time you used that one?
Yeah, that's the first time. I also think, yeah, I mean, that that sums up the opinions of a lot of North American fans.
I think those were all very valid, true points for me yet again.
Just literally
the
truth.
mind behind the Valorant discussion.
Yeah, truth's being spit left, right, and
Some
center.
rules, the kind of conventional rules in the fundamentals of the game kind of go out of the window a little
Literally
bit.
r/Valorant competitive.
I faced when Valorant creates a grand conspiracy to keep you from going to Iceland from the top down.
You got to make sure that you're in a position to do that, because I think one issue that players experience when they play.
How come you guys don't have any making fun of FPX? We do.
Do we?
Yeah, we've got the Liquid are unbelievable. You can feel the momentum building for the next major title.
You're going to be.
That's a piss take of
making
FPX
fun
as
of
well.
FPX, or is that
I mean, to be fair, that's not really making fun of FPX, but also FPX is like,
you got to go and do this.
it's just not the same as FPX, you know?
It's not the same because they don't have a large amount of fans.
They also don't have a clip of, they don't have a known clip of the coach yelling at an administrator during a tournament over like 60 ping.
True.
So always really impressed me is that
A little bit different,
they
I'd
are
say.
so fiery, they're so good at dealing with pressure, they're so good at bending the game to their will. And I think that's one of the things I always enjoyed the most about watching them, and especially watching them on LAN.
How much time did you spend making these? Too much time. Too much time. It's insane how consistent the Valorant player technical pause is. Yeah.
Valorant child game, lots of technical pauses. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Everyone has to take a 10-minute nap, have a juice box.
Because they saw a dark corridor.
Yeah, they saw a dark corridor, like,
And
oh, where's
realistic
my
graphic.
juice box and animal
Golden
crackers?
Golden balled.
I think this is going to be
Hello, Golden Bald.
People are really feeding into the copium that Europe actually sent bad teams, and FPX would beat North America.
But FPX lost
You know what's
to these teams.
What's happening here? A lot of knee-jerk Nellies coming out of the woodwork.
Sean literally poisoned the well and left. Sean straight up showed up on the co-stream, threw a bunch of poison down the well and left.
He did, didn't he?
He burned our crops, poisoned our water supply.
Yeah.
Did he actually do that?
Dude,
No, but he might.
The tournament isn't even halfway done. Let's see what happens. Maybe Crew will win the whole thing.
I mean, pretty much everything's been difficult.
And then what are you gonna say, you EU fanboys?
Yeah. When you lose to LATAM, what then?
To coordinate every take. So we'll see if Sharks
Suffering
can do
from
anything
success
different here to
from
have
LATAM.
some success on this A site.
Well, they know that there's an
Well, this has
operator
killed a
right
bit
now
of the
towards A
momentum
side,
for
but the thing
Crew.
is,
They were
Light
really
just a
getting
little
into the
bit too
swing
far
of
back
it.
if they wanna try to
Zeno
push
and Nags
out
were
with,
pounding.
Ice the kicker, huh?
for example,
Yep.
but this
Yeah, ice the
recon
kicker
is
again.
perfect to
Can't
create
believe
that
they've done
space.
it.
They
And
keep
like you
doing
said,
it.
Gabish
Okay,
is
so
now
they have the
with knives
knives. They
on
made
the
it
top
on
corner.
to A
He
site.
should be able to take this map control.
Ooh, is he gonna commit to this
Oh my
TP?
God.
Of course,
Klaus
he's
killed
gonna swing
two of
through.
them just coming
Fantastic
in.
shot coming through from Nasket as well.
I think that's off the back of Zelzik's slow.
Ooh, almost got him.
Did he play him or something?
Exit's been having a good map so far.
Yeah. Those Klaus. Those Mazzino. They've actually
Oh,
been,
pros and timing. Oh, pros and timing.
they've been playing really well individually.
Looking pretty impossible
There
indeed.
we go.
Wow. Sharks
5-2.
will be down, and again, they're just unable to get control, like full
Let's
control
go.
of the site.
Huh?
Let's go.
Let's
It looked like it was,
go.
though, because, like I said, they had
The
control of
baby.
410. You had Prazine already close towards
Yep.
that screen. The smoke was already coming
You're right
out.
about
That's
that.
the issue again.
He does
Now
say
it's
that.
like, okay, we're playing a little bit
EU
instead. How do we
fanboys need
run
to just have
and actually
faith,
cover,
which is
and
something that
then
they
prevent
haven't
any
needed
type
for
of
years.
visibility or angles
Oh,
being
yeah, that's
held
true,
by the
actually.
defender side.
Yeah.
True,
Let's throw
actually.
some dark covers. What happens
Yeah,
there?
was
EU
the
are
best
used to
Copium?
instant gratification.
EU fans don't know what it's like to lose repeatedly, to be called in a lol.
Only
The
Gambit were
best
here.
copium is that NA had to literally burn down their NACS scene so that they had a chance in this game.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it's just equal exchange.
I think we were missing a couple
Death for life.
You know, if Heretics didn't get unlucky in the bracket,
Yeah.
they would be winning this tournament.
If FPX had won their games, they'd be here too.
Heretics doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, and it's also quite difficult too because we haven't really been seeing defaulting from Sharks.
Just
They
think
haven't
about
really
that.
set too much in the way of
If
expectation,
FPX, if
towards
only
Crew or
FPX had
condition
won their
all that
games, they
much,
could have been here in one.
once you're
I
this
Yeah.
far into the-
You're right.
into your
They
hard
I
wouldn't-
believe that.
They wouldn't have choked on
it
land.
gets
It's
very
crazy.
difficult. You have
I want
to
someone to
force
add up
the
the amount
ability
of
to find
timeouts
it to
there have
kind
been.
of do that.
Tactical,
So-
technical.
Well,
In
I
that
mean,
sense,
I'll tell you what.
Add
If
'em
we
up.
had time in at this land,
Right
we'd
now,
be.
but I think Crew are very comfortable just playing just on the sides and just playing generally quite passive. That's a
You're
dangerous
so
place for Sharks to be
stupid.
in because it means that
Stupid human.
We've had like 35 minutes of tech pauses.
Yeah.
I have like 8 different blood clots.
Yeah, what do you-
Okay, I'm just sitting here. What happened?
What do you want from me, Josh? Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe.
Guys, if you like this entertainment right now, penguins.
What you're looking to see is you're looking to put the defenders in
Look
a
at
position
them.
where they're
Look at all those penguins.
scared because they're
I don't want to subscribe on YouTube. That's lame. It's free.
Yeah.
That's not a good message to put out there to the people.
Yeah, if you want to be lame, you could subscribe on YouTube.
We need more subscribers desperately.
We do. We do.
We need those wacky subscriber numbers in the back of your credit card. So John Wick can get the chug jug. Flat chat viewers.
Sideshow, move over to give Avast and Wyatt more room.
Yeah, what's going on here, huh?
I didn't want to
squatting. Your thighs are taking up more space.
I didn't want to crush the tactical bear.
Oh, we're back in the early Hunter's Fury from BNJ.
Was that just HD
Brazen Frazzle
right there?
Was that just off the rip to get a pick as they were coming into A?
Yeah.
That's going to deny this right now.
That was off the
Looking to
rip.
do the damage that they can on this save round.
Just like Nags and his up.
BNJ's killing them with utility.
A little bit more challenging here.
BJ's dead though.
Wow.
Okay, Sheriff. It's not
Trade.
winnable though. I mean, those guys are so weak.
Too much left in the way
No.
of players here for Sharks to really have any
He's going
breathing
for
room
it.
to get this spike planted. But Crew
Nags has
actually
no fear.
force Sharks to plant because that gives them the information as to where one player is, allows them to creep
You get the
forward.
res too, just to
There's
guarantee it.
something
Okay,
actually.
that'll do it.
I
thought the game's over.
One more player left.
That res guaranteed
Game's
the game.
over. Game's over.
If Crew win the next round, make sure to like the video.
At least. And I have to say, the kills have been hard to come by.
Ooh, my food's right back.
Sharks,
I'm
generally
in
speaking.
pain because Sideshow gaslight me into believing in EU. Now I'm so lost.
Yep, should have been on the NA train.
Yeah.
Should have been on the NA train.
I have a funny as fuck interview with Zoms to play before their game today.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he told me when I finished the interview, he just said to me, Sideshow, start cheering for NA and I will make you happy. He was like, just start cheering for us. We're going to win the whole thing. So apparently, the Sentinels guys are open to absorbing all of the European fans. All 3 of us out there could go and support Sentinels.
It was just easier, and you know what? When you're playing a bait versus the Sharks and it's not working, there's something that shows the confidence from Crew's side.
Man, Crew is also conditioning the fuck. Like reading this, like they're not conditioning, I should say, but they're reading this so well. This is the second time they swapped the Viper wall and put all their kills for utility on B in prep for a B hit. Like,
Yeah.
this is the second time they've done this.
They're just
Zone.
rinsing them.
Yeah.
Absolutely rinsing them.
Like they're actually just like reading Sharks like a goddamn book. LeVar Burton over here reading Rainbow style.
He's stuck, and that's going to be good for the Prime Gaming Flawless.
I mean,
All right, guys, like the video.
Yeah.
It's
They won the round.
Yeah. Someone in the chat earlier said, if Crew win, does that just mean Brazil is bad? Again, no. Vikings are still in the tournament. You can't say anything about the region.
But Sideshow, the tournament is not even halfway over. I want to make sweeping opinions and judgments.
I've already determined that NA is going to win. So.
Well, I've watched 2 games,
Yeah.
and I know which regions are better than the rest.
Just
In
watch.
exact order.
Sentinels are going to win Iceland and then teabag on stage. The whole world will be there to see it. Riot will regret inviting them forever. Valorant will never be taken seriously.
Good point.
Yeah, and Sharks will try to eliminate things with this.
No, we haven't. We don't get reading Rainbow in the UK, but I understand the reference because
simple and straightforward. They're just
I worked with Mika.
full pushes to
Yeah,
one side or
he's
the
kind of
other.
industry like that.
Yeah, I'm very industry.
He's pretty industry like that. He's met the burdens.
Doug, were you? Did you have? Be honest, Doug. Were you thinking about me at all when you were wearing your jacket on day? I need you to be honest in the chat.
Oh
right
my
now.
God, Sharks are getting. They're just getting poo-pooed on a little bit. Yeah.
They are getting shit
This is
stomped.
looking very
As soon
difficult
as
right now.
Doug
Once
donned
again for
his
Sharks.
leather, he was like,
Spike
Wyatt's
is not
gonna
down,
love this.
and we've
Yep,
got Crew
I know
just
what
marching
happened.
Alex
through the
Bots,
site on the
$5.
retake.
Okay, but if
Don't
Sharks
take down a single player at this
lose.
point.
Okay, but if Sharks lose, then Vikings lose, then Vikings lose again, then 3 other teams join the tournament lose. That means Brazil is bad.
this
What?
side.
3 other teams join the tournament and lose from Brazil. Like they have to get 3 emergency sub teams in from Brazil. If that happened, then yes.
I think about you every time I grab out of the closet, Wyatt. Wyatt gives a deep
living inside Doug's mind.
There was no smoke there towards screen. An easy kill coming through. And even on top of that, even if it was smoked on screens from Leitch, there was a recon dart that came
What do I
out
think
from,
of FPX's performance this tourney? Underwhelming.
Go for a Plat. So we talked about how good the recon darts, how Silva could be on these retakes.
If they had just won, their games, they could be here to win Iceland.
You're seeing now Marshall's
Yeah. FPX, I know they're not here, but they're still the best team in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, so you can have enough.
Did you play the FPX drop yet?
What is the FPX?
Isn't there one?
We don't have one.
Did we really not do one?
No.
I swear, one of the first ones I did was like.
It's one you did?
I thought I did. I thought we had an FPX one, but I guess not.
No.
That's too bad.
Well, just like FPX, they didn't make it.
Yeah, didn't make the cut. Didn't make the top 50.
It's not debatable. Vision Strikers are tactically the best team in the world.
It's like I'm not even like I mean there aren't eco here anyways, but man, they're getting rolled.
They are getting stomped. I mean, they're not in this game at all. Sharks are just really slowly trying to work the map. Crew are hard reading them and then shitting on them as soon as they poke their heads in to try and commit to a site. They're dominating.
But if Vikings now lose twice and Crew finishes Sharks, then Brazil's bad for sure. Yes. If Vikings loses and Sharks lose, then yes, I would agree that Brazil has thus lost and is not as good as the other regions.
Yeah,
but that requires Vikings to lose and
there might be
Sharks to
opportunities
lose.
here as well for Crew players to sneak through, but in fact,
But to be fair, I'm not big on
indeed,
Sharks.
but it's
Oh my God, Delzik.
a double. And that's going to make life
And
quite
he's
difficult to
spamming.
spike. Oh,
He's
is it gonna
spamming.
time it?
Oh.
That's it, going for
Okay.
All right.
He just gets the win anyway.
Got the bomb. Got the plant.
Swept them up.
The Sharks players are doing that kind of body language when you just don't understand how to win. They're like, they lost the round and they're like,
one more to go. I mean, you are so close to almost
it's
getting
like,
around. And I did like what I saw
what do
They
we
tried
even
to
do?
things a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more of a
Liquid
surprise
will lose
play,
the
pushing through
Crew.
the
God, now if
dark
Liquid
cover
loses the
from
Crew.
Leitch so they could get
Oh,
towards that
God.
spawn. And
I'm just
that's
waiting
where
for the
I think,
booming if the European teams
having a
lose to like the
Viper
minor
instead
regions.
Is that the
we're
next
seeing this a little
game,
bit
Liquid
more at the
Crew?
same time
No, next
where
game Sentinels.
No. I mean, is that the next one in the bracket?
Oh, I'm not
Does
sure.
Liquid play against the winner of this?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Balla says yes. I believe Balla.
Yeah. So tomorrow we have what, Liquid Crew, New Turn, V1,
and play a much stronger
and
pulse
something.
plan, just as we saw actually in the last series between
no.
Crazy Raccoon.
Oh yeah, we do have version 1 New Turn, and we'd have Fnatic X10 and Liquid Crew. Exactly.
Ah, right, Fnatic X10.
I mean, not gonna lie, I actually do think the Crew have a shot at upsetting Liquid.
I would hope.
Oh, they lined up. It was so close.
I would kind of hope, and also I expect to see Liquid with a bit of a different look tomorrow.
in the way of ults here for either side at this point.
You don't think so? You think they're just going to come with the same shit?
Oh my God, the spike
Really?
died in such a bad spot for the spike to go down.
Am I? Yeah. Do I have false hope that maybe the fact that they just randomly brought out that Haven comp in the qualifier has given me false hope?
That wasn't
they have more
random
in the
though. It was a
tank.
whole week of time before they played.
Yeah, I think they did serious prep in order to win Challenges finals, and they kind of, I think they may have peaked too early.
Maybe.
By the paranoia, the pressure
Nice, good
comes
trade
through,
from B&J.
I use random more in the sense that it just seemingly came out of nowhere, not that it wasn't.
I mean, they're just gonna get it.
prepared.
They're just gonna stick.
Yeah.
There you go.
are going to steal it away.
Well, I mean, this half was the equivalent of Fnatic dunking on Crew.
Yeah.
Never had a chance in it. Every time they go for a push, they're just getting rinsed. Individual skill looks way higher. Their understanding and reads are way higher as well.
Yeah.
And they just close it out without Sharks winning any meaningful rounds.
That's calling regions minor halfway through the tournament. Well, to be fair, we're using, I mean,
Minor in terms of player
in terms of
size.
player size and viewership base. Yeah, that's a very fair. We don't call minor. I don't feel like, has anyone ever referred to a minor region as like anything other than like a region that's smaller more than the others, right? Like,
it's not normally.
Does everyone call in A minor because they lose?
No.
No one calls in A minor, even though they lose and everything else. Like, its minor region has never been referred to like the region strength. Like, it just happens to also correlate with that because it's a smaller player base and ecosystem.
Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, Sharks.
What if Sharks lose and Vikings win? Would you consider Brazil good or bad? It depends who they win to, how deep they get.
I think part of the problem with Brazil going into this is that a lot of the good teams didn't switch comps around to be within the current meta. That was a problem. Some of the best players in Brazil aren't here because they're on Furia and Game Landers, and those teams didn't push themselves into the current meta. Also, I think another problem is then all of the talent below them is now really spread apart. Like, there are a number of insane individual players in Brazil, but they're too spread apart. And I think that Brazil is primed to probably have a better showing in Berlin and have a better upper, like, top echelon of the scene within the next few months. Like, Gameland is already making changes. Vorax players are on the market now. Like, I know Gamelander's Zhao is no longer on the team. And
oh really? Did they make that move?
I believe, yeah, I believe so. And Dragonite is available from Vorax, and Dragonite, he was good, but in the latter half of Vorax, he was a nasty sentinel for them. So I'm interested in seeing where he goes. I think there's going to be some sick teams coming out of Brazil.
I really want B&J to just finish this, honestly. I don't want Sharks to continue.
They can't, though. It's way too hard to stop.
Okay, they get pistol.
Well,
that was so nice.
I'd like to see Crew force here. They got kills on everybody on Sharks, and they got the spike plant down. Force it up. Run it back.
League minor region is used negatively. Well, we're not in League, are we? Are we in League? This is
Nope. I think this is Valorant, I believe.
I'm using minor region to refer like a smaller
but again,
player base.
people don't call North American LCS a minor region.
Yeah.
Even
people
though
say it jokingly, but it's like not like it's obviously not the case. Like you could say like, well, technically they're a wild card region, but it's like even still, even if that's the case, they're not a minor region.
Whatever.
I mean,
we clarified how we're
that they consider League Brazil a minor region in League.
I picked my lexicon, chat. You can choose to follow it or not. But if you don't follow it, you're failing the test. You're not gonna pass. You'll never be esports certified.
I'm glad they forced, and they immediately punished Gabashis, who tries to over-rotate based off very little information from the B players.
This is weird because also...
And now Prozin's going to feed as well.
If Crew loses this bonus, like that means, and then they win everything else, Crew, it's like the inverse, where Crew's only lost pistols instead of winning.
The lack of information here for Sharks. Sharks don't quite know where this attack is coming. The last information they had was towards A, but Crew have cut noise entirely.
Will there be any good games today? Potentially next game with Vikings Sentinels.
I got my fingers crossed for Vikings.
I'm really hoping Vikings well. Like I don't expect them to win, but I expect them to do well.
Judging by current form,
probably not.
Sentinels should be clapping cheeks, but that kind of ignores the fact that we know Vikings can be a lot better than what they showcased.
Exactly.
But from what we've seen so far in the tournament, it wouldn't be unreasonable to expect
a bit
of pooing, a little bit of poo.
I think it's going to be a close game. I don't know if they'll win, but I think it's going to be close.
Knight will make his way around 410. Has to be careful though. Lynch is somewhat isolated from his teammates.
Someone keeps making chat. Like, let's finish this.
Zeno is playing inside his smokes really nicely. But
okay, well they've lost pistol and bonus. Someone keeps making accounts with like Avast handsome brother, Avast but handsome, and then we have Avast equally handsome but taller brother.
How many brothers do you actually have?
I have 2 younger brothers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, is one of them equally handsome but taller?
No. I wouldn't say taller.
Uglier but taller.
No, I could say maybe equally handsome, but not taller.
He's not taller.
Like we're all like the same height.
Right. That's the kind of thing that short people say when they're a quarter-inch smaller, and they're like, no, we're the same height.
Yeah,
we're the
it's
same
like
height.
Me when I'm 5'11". Me when I'm 6 foot.
Pretty much at a one-man deficit or maybe 2-player deficit. You kind of want to force the hand expand it a little bit so you could guess a little bit better.
Hey,
and
type a
stack up
me
your
smiley
numbers
face
on
in the
the
chat if
opposite
you're
end
taller
where
than
the
6
hit should be
foot.
coming. And it worked fairly well here once Crew made it back out here towards that A site. And
so
with
this time
that,
they're also being
force
aggressive
fire
on the
that came
defense
from
here
Crew
again.
on that previous round, even with Spike Plan, it's not enough for them to go back into a situation where they could hurt the economy here from Sharks. And
Minor regions refer to teams from geographical areas that are economically highly dependent on resource extraction and processing, commonly not in favor of Margaret Thatcher and her policies.
That's Nagzet's done. 3 sheriffs to go.
There's a lot of 6 foot tall people in the chat.
Yeah. The sheriffs are scary, but looks like the danger is almost
that's
gone.
really getting the people going.
Literally no manlets in the chat.
People, we have a tall chat.
Yeah.
We're
Really wants to get
proud
in
and tall people.
Yep. Well, we mentioned it before, right?
Half of you are lying,
at least. That confidence, especially against an anti-eco. Just pushing forward and being able to land those shots is definitely going to help
ugly.
back into the second half.
That's messed up, Josh. Do you not care about the viewers' feelings? You just called half of them ugly.
Yeah, but it might be the same half.
But he wasn't talking about me.
Getting closer.
No, exactly.
Really
Don't worry, chat. I wasn't talking about you.
Would be really great.
I was talking about you.
At least one more kill, but
okay, wait a minute. Now sharks, you know, they're taking some rounds.
Yeah, but they've basically. I mean, that was just a.
They're taking some rounds here.
That was a round. That was a round. I'm on board with
going
that. They did win the round.
in the last couple rounds.
I do appear to be seeing that.
But the question here for me, Van Silly, is
now they just need to win 8 more of them.
Are they going to carry forward?
Just 8 more rounds.
Without Crew winning 3.
You only need 8 more rounds.
Yeah, and then think about that.
Yeah.
If you divide that by 4, that's 2. Subtract 1, they just need 1 round.
I think this is actually a good call for Sharks at the same time.
You've got some gigabrain maths going.
What?
1 round. They just need 1.
Hold on.
Instead, about to come head to head. Oh, I like it. That's what we talked about before. The Allen drone to try to create a diversion or even try to push your opponents back. And then
they find Gabashi's who's going really aggressive with the peak.
Gabashi's trying to go aggro.
I mean, pretty interesting because there's no one else there.
Dude,
Not a single other person there to help him.
This is
for sure. There's a reason why that drone
reminding me of FaZe when they played against T1 on this map in the previous qualifier where FaZe lost.
For his dance, so we'll see if
and I know that's a random. I'm probably the only person who's
taking down pretty much everybody
who remembers that game and can put 2 and 2 together. But I feel like I just witnessed. I'm witnessing
just Curry holding in spawn
replay of an exact round from that game.
Try to save what they have. I mean, they do.
Baby Bay walking up B main.
That is one of the
pushing up A.
That's one of the ways though the Crew was able to win domestically was just waiting for the defenders to make mistakes and go too aggressive.
Actually, I do remember that game.
Yeah.
I remember because we talked about it on Plat.
Yeah. I think we might have been watching it together at the time, Balla. I can't remember, but I just
open squad game.
I don't know. I just saw Corey pushing out of A there on defense. Baby Bay was pushing up main. They were taking duels and players in spawn. It's one of the exact same rounds.
You're not gonna find anything useful in chat right now. It's everyone just complaining about internet.
Every time you guys spam that in the chat, we drop 1 more frame. Every time you guys spam elbow cough, we get a frame back.
The best part is that they will spam this. But like it happened yesterday, the internet was bad literally like almost the whole day.
Yeah.
So like it was like 3 to 4 hours straight of literally everyone just saying internet's bad for 4 hours. Like there was no other thoughts, no observations occurring. It's like you would think after 4 hours eventually they would run out of energy to type the internet's bad. But they'll just keep going. They won't stop.
They're clever people. They know that if they keep saying it, something will change. Wait, did he just whiff the the slow orb just went into the
No, he was making sure in case they double jet up dash up in there.
Right,
Trying to keep the aggression.
It'll slow down one of the birds if someone was running sky.
Yeah. But unfortunately, never want to see that. But we have more pressure presence towards the safe side this round. So
a 2 shock dance into the corner.
Sharks are going to be
It'll be interesting to see what. I mean, this has nothing to do with nothing, but it'll be interesting to see what FaZe bring to the table in their next showing.
I mean, FaZe is just
that is as irrelevant.
I mean, just
literally as irrelevant as one of these.
100 Thieves play such a tactical game. It's just such a pity that the state of Valorant is so random right now.
you had a turret to watch again.
Just completely irrelevant. You want another irrelevant one? Hi. Sorry for posting this so many times, but I've just got to get the answer from the guys on the couch. Who are the top 7 Yorus in the world, and why?
Yeah, just let's just go on a wild tangent. Why not? Let's just go off.
I was just thinking about
how do we have observations when we can't see the stream? Well, as you can see, crew is planted on site. They're currently up 11-5, about to be 12-5.
This has been a fairly boring game, though. Honestly, like crew have just been well in control the whole time. It's never felt like Sharks had an opportunity to get their foot in the door.
Oh, Shroud's not lagging. Shroud's not lagging, guys. Wow, Shroud's not lagging. Guys, hey, Kurt. You know Shroud's not lagging?
Sorry,
Shroud's not lagging, Kurt?
I'm gonna go watch Shroud.
That's because Shroud owns an internet company, probably. I mean, yeah.
Okay, they're trying to hunt him down. I'm okay with that at the same time too for crew. And as they move up towards 2, but unfortunately now another fall. That's gonna be light.
We'll send the frames via carrier pigeon to the local servers.
And the economy should be fairly low, but to get back here, Dan, about that frustration from Gabish's, he was just going for those pop shots into the A site.
Gabish's is 7 and 17.
To bring this confidence back into the second
map. And he's been making some really poor decisions with how he's been pushing aggressively, trying to force himself into duels.
Hey, don't worry, we have attack timeout.
Oh, good.
I gotta say,
he's got an op this
round.
round.
They don't want to overcommit. They just want to play their own game plan, their own style, and their what they prepared for this matchup, and they're playing it perfectly.
Yeah,
with each of these, with another pause here.
The next map is. Is the next map Haven, Balla?
Sharks are such an interesting position here.
What are you giggling about?
It's just not the best situation in the world.
You giggling about the top 7 Yorus?
No, sorry. It was a good spam. Wait, is Balla cringe? I don't think Balla is cringe. In fact, Balla is not cringe.
It does seem like Gabish's has
I'd agree with that.
Next map is Bind.
Oh, next map is Bind. See, that is just going to be a clown fiesta between these two as well. We're in for some papige.
Yeah, Bind I'm actually interested to watch, but Icebox, I feel like I sleep.
Also, you only have one more round potentially, so you don't have to sleep too much longer.
Yeah, we have to sleep to the analyst desk and whatnot, so.
Oh, I see, yeah.
More heavily, and they kind of cut noise.
Enough of this.
I'll eat some more of the body of the crazy
throw
raccoons.
them utility-wise, maybe see if they can punish rotations before finally, making.
Just got here, lads. Is crew actually nuts, or the Sharks a map pool problem? I feel like it's not even a map pool problem necessarily.
Yeah, I don't even think it's crew being nuts. Crew are competent, and Sharks.
And this round down here, it looks like
not look competent right now.
Full F. They could maybe move a little bit more aggressively, gain that early.
The stream just full F.
Side and potentially
It'll.
I'm watching Launders. Hey, Launders.
Usually
I like
It'll
Launders.
come back, I think.
But it's actually going to be Gabish's that's going to try to push forward first. With that, though, a default.
It'll come back eventually.
It can't be, because the thing is,
back.
we can watch. Like it's obviously not the. It's probably YouTube more so than the internet, because like we were able to watch our streams and connect with.
This is also what happens when our internet dies.
Oh really?
Yeah, everything works fine apart from the upload.
That's so strange.
It is really odd, isn't it? I don't know. It's just something strange about the area we're living in. And the internet options available.
As you mentioned, that early play from Denario in mid and some investment of utility.
Why is chat not like big 5-head like this guy, Diamond? Why don't you just watch with a 30-second delay and then there's no lag?
Oh, I thought Gabish's had just got timing there. Mazzino managed to get right behind his wall perfectly.
Okay, so they've traded. They both traded. They don't have Vipers anymore, but they still have 4 ults. They have 4 ults here, and they can try to get the res. Yeah, they're gonna get the res.
But Gabish's still has dash, so he can hold this aggressive position.
Honestly, I'm surprised. Yeah, they're just gonna go A, because I'm about to say they saw the Jett on B. They have the Vipers pick. I just go A.
But this is readable. Sharks are starting to rotate over as well. They've heard them, and they just know that.
Maybe they can just Hunters. They need one round. If they drop Hunters, yeah, they're gonna Hunters.
Mazzino's just in. Mazzino is just in. Surely he dies.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. That's actually papige. Wait, what is this? He's gonna drop it? What is that?
New lockdown just dropped.
6 seconds.
Lockdown just dropped.
New lockdown drop?
I mean, they got the plan.
Yeah, new lockdown drop.
What didn't he whiff the lockdown?
Okay, sure. Yeah. I mean, what a round. What a final round to end it where, like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that?
I mean,
what was that? You missed it, Wyatt. They ziplined in onto A.
Oh,
Casino. No, just sitting on top of here of the A site.
Where they
just drops the Viper's pit as they hunter spirit in.
Ziplining into Salty Springs.
Okay. We're gonna switch to the AT&T line. We're gonna swap our internet connection.
We're hot swapping.
And hopefully it'll fix things.
Yeah.
Timings have been working well for Crew at the same time, and look at the smiles that they have. They're confident right now into this whole series.
Bye.
They know now.
All right, we'll be right back. Bye.
To continue such a deep run here in the lower bracket.
I'm gonna be gone for 1 hour at 3. Hopefully I don't miss.
And now Sharks.
Hopefully I don't miss anything epic.
Yeah.
Pressure is on.
Yeah, it really is. It was such a great performance from Crew, and it's interesting too because we do have Bind next, I believe, and you know, Crew are actually a team that do like to ban both Icebox and Bind.
Might be back.
A lot of the
We're
time.
back.
So
We're
it's
back.
fun
Are we
that
back?
we've
We're
seen these
back.
ones coming up for them.
Hello.
Obviously, everybody knows how to play these maps. It really is just about your comfort in terms of your preparation and sometimes other things too. Sometimes, you know, teams will just they'll be feeling it. You know, that they just has
Just Wyatt and I now.
Perhaps. And they're like, you know what?
Big green giant himself.
Just hit the refresh button, chat.
See if this bodes well for
Is that like
the
that's just like a
refresh
bunch of huts on fire with what is that, Avast?
It's a bunch of it's a tree with a big monster in the back. You see? I'll get close. Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Like a bunch of
For
trees.
Sharks'
There's a little
as we
forest
talked about how
monster.
their map pool was right, and it's
back
only
there,
really
and he's
around
in
the
the
trees,
trees.
the Icebox, the Bind, and the Haven.
Yeah, chat.
Bind
We
itself, when they first came in here, they
we
actually had
switched
a couple
the
of
internet
changes in,
line
their
to
composition.
the other one.
We'll have to see if they stick around
To
to
the
that at the same time. But when you look at
Spectrum
Crew's
one.
side, again, studying the demos coming out from North
Hey,
America,
someone just asked a
from
good
Europe,
question. Project A
adopting a
coming
little
out
bit more
this
of that
summer.
European
Thoughts?
play style,
I just hope I
going
get a
with
beta
double
key.
Yeah, I hope I
initiator,
get-
putting a Brimstone right now
Okay.
in the composition too, which is something
Wait.
that Sharks has switched over
Okay.
at the same time going into this tournament.
Wyatt, do you know
It
whether
could
there's
be a
any
very good
salt
matchup in the
around
end
here?
for this second map. This,
Yeah, I
for
can
me,
get you some
honestly, Dan,
salt.
could be a
I'd
toss-up
love
on
some
that second map
salt.
between these two teams, just
Well,
because of how
the
they could
tablet's
evolve
not
by
working.
simply
He was
changing
playing
into a
later.
Brimstone instead of playing an Omen. I still find that Brimstone is very good on this map. The smokes that you can put up
Tablet's
towards
not
that
working.
A-side
Got a
on
little
both sides of
Mediterranean
triple
sea
instead of
salt.
playing dark covers, right?
Will
We've
that
seen
do
how
the trick?
difficult
That'll
it
do the
was
trick.
for
Mediterranean.
dark
Is it
covers,
really
for
from the
Sharks
Mediterranean?
because you
Josh,
had
I'm gonna let you
players
know
on
that
Crew
the
that were able to swing out and
The
just
what now?
surprise them at the
The
same time. But
tablet doesn't
overall in
work
this
now.
first map, you definitely
Oh,
have to
because
turn the page,
the
put that behind
tablet
you for
is
Sharks. And
probably
this is not,
on
New
unfamiliar
IPs. You got new
territory, Dan, because
IPs.
at the same time, when you watch the series of
Yeah.
Sharks, it's always like a 13-5
How do I fix that? I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
13-5 for them, and we've seen that against Newturn. So
What the?
I
Think
still
real
would be
hard.
nervous
You have
if
you
it was
okay?
a
No, I got it. I got it.
Sharks.
I got
I
it.
still think
This
it's
salt
Dude,
shaker. is
I thought you
not
needed a
the
man to come over and open that salt
That
shaker
it's
for
time
you.
to toss it to a quick
No,
break.
thankfully I
Early
managed it.
strong one.
Right in the action.
That's you.
I'm not much of a man.
Mate,
Yeah.
I was gonna. Yeah, I mean, how much salt do you need? That was a lot of salt.
I'd like to die young.
That was a lot of salt.
Maybe if we just connect this to the same Wi-Fi.
Guys, if you're
it'll
watching the
work.
stream, remember to hit the subscribe button.
Guys, we know this experience has been top notch so far. So we're asking for your continued support.
What is the Bernie Sanders meme?
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming.
Oh my god.
What should I hit if I'm already subscribed? Unsubscribe and then subscribe again.
Don't do that though.
Don't do that though. Don't actually do that. Apparently that's bad.
Don't do that. Hit the like button. And if you've already done that, hit the dislike button. Wait, don't do that.
No,
Wait.
you hit the bell button. Wyatt, come on.
Oh,
man.
right. Noti Gang?
Noti Gang.
Noti Gang.
You have to join the Noti Gang.
Also follow Wyatt River _ on Twitter.
Yeah. Make sure to follow me so you can see when I tweet once every 2 months.
What if I'm already Noti Gang? Well,
If you've already know it again, then hit us with a super chat about what your favorite thing about the stream is. And that you can always do that over and over and over again.
Let us know which of your tech pauses was the favorite so far. Or which of our, or which time when our internet died.
All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, it works again.
That was us.
That was us. It is.
The young sharks.
I was going to make you made a reference to something, and I was about to use the pad, and I forgot what it is now. So now I'm sad because I had the perfect moment to do it.
Well,
yeah, I don't remember. It's too late.
Right?
Unlucky.
It was a Wyatt reference, though.
Yeah, it's too late. I mean, you can't force it now. You can't just force it.
I might be able to.
Watch him.
Nope, don't remember.
Your trigger finger is just way too active with that pad. I'll tell you. That think
I love
pad.
It,
Yeah.
Now we're not going to be able to play the Zoms clip. I'll have to send it to.
Oh no.
I don't know. How should I do this?
If you know anyone that works for fiber, please message Kurt. We need their internet. Message Kurt stat. If your dad works for fiber, Google Fiber owns Google Fiber.
If your dad owns Google Fiber.
If any of your parents are involved with Google in any way, please message Kurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Message Avast, actually.
Please message me as well. I actually would like new internet, honestly.
They just cut away from GB, literally, like... Or were they on the desk?
I don't even know anymore.
I'm confused.
How's that melon?
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Nice. Not oversalted?
No. You want to try?
Glad to hear it. I'm all right.
No?
I'm all right.
Is it just me going to be eating these 10 watermelons?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've made a horrible mistake.
I've already told you I don't like watermelons that
I've
much.
made a terrible, terrible error.
No, I'll eat some melon. I just don't want that melon.
A better experience for everyone. And while we cannot march this year, we can certainly celebrate in
press the 2X button on the
our
YouTube
games.
stream.
We'll, obviously including League of Legends and Valorant, we'll have Pride content such as emotes, player cards, and more. Make sure you equip your content and show your support for the LGBTQ+ players everywhere. Thank you so much for the support. And that stuff looks awesome, by the way, so you should just go ahead and check it out. But, if you're a crew, though, you're saying,
guys flip
bueno, because that was
the Tactibear right side up. It's driving my fake OCD crazy.
Yeah, why did that get flipped upside down?
13-5 performance in Potter.
How did that even happen?
I don't know.
Where's the fix? Nice.
Because apparently, according to what you just said, every game that they've played has ended 13-5 or 5-13. So clearly these guys really like these numbers. What's going on?
Paper Thin looks like a supervillain.
I don't know, honestly.
And I'm not just saying that because he's bald, because Golden Boy does not look like a supervillain. Neither does Tombus, but Paper Thin really gives me supervillain vibes.
It's only eyebrows.
Lex Luthor looking shit.
Neutered the Sharks guys. We saw Prozen starting to heat up, starting to have that honing in on that.
Guys, this is Twitch Plays Plat Chat co-stream. What's your input for Tactibear? Name your input.
They were getting
which way?
Time and time again there.
Where does it go?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Twitch Plays Plat Chat co-stream.
Everything that could go right, excuse me, not wrong, right for crew went right, and that's the reason why, as you
Rolled
see here,
sleeve
these
meta.
gaming map highlights that it
You
really
don't know all in
felt
Balla
like,
Balla. What are you at? What are you saying? What did you last do? What did we last do on all?
I said 2 times the stream so that you catch up.
2 times the stream. Where are you at?
According to some of the stats we've seen,
Are we behind?
Vikings is joining into the Iceland Stadium.
Yeah, they've been pretty good on Ice.
Okay, well here's the problem.
They were 3-1 on it. Just
Oh, you should play that interview.
Click the button, the mouse one, and then drag it to the right.
Okay, drag it to the right.
Oh, look, there's the mouse.
Oh,
now drag it to the left. Drag it to the left. There we go.
This guy's a
Wow,
simpleton.
you know, I have to say, That worked, actually.
Yes, it did.
Rotate left? Okay. Rotate left.
How does one rotate left?
Well, I mean, really, it'd be, you know,
winning
so this
round,
would be
right? So that's 85%
clockwise 90 degrees.
But you're rotating the top to the right.
So clockwise 90 degrees.
Mike
So do it
Dams,
degrees.
is Balla on call or hidden off screen? Yes.
A completely different crew.
Balla's in the pillow. If you get if you're able to maneuver this pillow enough, we can get him out.
Give them any favors.
You just need to activate the right inputs.
Yeah, if you activate
and he'll
the right
be released from his pillow prison.
Planting of spikes.
Kiss?
So we have seen on B.
You want me to
there was
kiss
so
the
many
pillow? I don't
good
know what that
utility
means.
Usage, which is not
You don't know what that
to a
means.
point
Please go
of
90 to
and just have
anti-clockwise.
always the advantage because if you have a first
Counterclockwise,
blood,
but sure.
it's so much easier to
Anti-clockwise
play,
is the
right?
British way of saying it.
Big
Oh, is it
kudos here
anti-clockwise,
to
really?
Klaus,
Yeah.
because he was
Why is
able
that?
to get those
It's just
good
another
bloods.
way of
It's
saying
because it's because like you were
And
the
what's
opposite.
more even
Okay,
important,
okay, sure.
He was
Okay.
holding the lanes. He was the guy that was holding the sidelines. He
Counter.
was holding them really long and consistently. And he
Make
was
the
just
bear
getting
shoot
those
Sideshow.
workers, you know, he was just hunting them, even with a movement. It was absolutely phenomenal.
There we go.
Is that what you wanted?
The Riot desk could never. They could never bring content like this to the table.
No, once again, Plat Chat rated the
Never,
highest,
never.
grossing, best rated esport podcast out there.
That guy's still doing it with his shirt. He's still getting the sleeves up.
That's
Yeah.
my boy.
He has both of them up.
That's my boy Nags.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's Nags?
No,
Oh,
I
maybe
just
I
made
need to
that
start
up.
playing ranked like this. You think I'd suit a tank top?
I think it's just hot in there. Like, haven't you seen how sweaty some of these guys are getting? I think it's just really hot in
We're
there.
just having a good time right now.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think I was ready for that one. So
Rotate Wyatt's mug.
Don't touch it.
We're back
Oh,
on track here.
your filthy
You couldn't
hand.
see it.
Your
It's off screen.
Your filthy paws just went all over my
Filthy
mug.
paws?
Yeah, you touched. You didn't even touch. You touched it from the rim. You grabbed the rim to
Wyatt,
rotate it,
listen,
not the handle.
I'm the reason that I am the reason that we're having antibacterial problems, okay? Because of the fact that I use, we have immuno-resistant bugs that you can't kill anymore because of current bacteria-resistant
Where is
bugs.
this going?
That's because of me. Every day, hand sanitizer.
What, you're just
Every
sanitizing
second.
all the time?
Sanny. Right now.
Okay.
That's not a good thing, you realize.
No, it is.
I'm causing the shutdown of antibiotics.
Yeah.
And you're proud of that.
Well, I mean, in America, we call them counterbiotics. This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
I still find
Here
this
we
interesting, though,
go.
man, because I think
Why
this
is the VOD 12
Wait,
minutes now?
wait.
We had to restart our internet.
for Sharks from time to
You see
time,
that?
A brimstone?
That's a Brim Viper for
Yeah.
sharks.
It is a map that
They,
They saw
using
Liquid
a
success with
Viper,
the
so
comp
it's
yesterday.
Fnatic versus Fnatic.
Yeah, they're actually just playing Miracomps, essentially,
and
right?
also, one of their biggest opposition.
There's no-
and
oh,
one
no,
of the
it's not
teams that
quite.
have been playing Bind
You got
very
Nags
well
on
in their
Sage.
region in Brazil
Oh,
has
yeah,
been
interesting.
Vikings. So you definitely could see a little bit more.
It's more
of
like,
that Viking
Liquid v
playstyle
Fnatic,
into
actually.
This lineup for Sharks, and I'm also a huge fan of the double initiator. And at that point,
Yeah, this is just
there's
straight
gonna
up
be a
Liquid
mirror
Fnatic,
composition
right?
Or mirror matchup between these two teams because Leitch used to play an Omen.
No,
going
it's
to go
not quite, because
Brimstone, and
BNJ
now
would be
also
playing
live in a
Phoenix.
pistol round with Crew
No, not
starting
Phoenix.
things off here on the defensive
Jet.
side.
BNJ would be playing Jet if it was the
Yeah,
Liquid
we
comp.
actually see the wall dropped immediately to get control of the
Very
It'll be
close.
really interesting. I wonder if this is
I mean,
any
yeah,
read,
I
any
think
knowledge
Sharks
that's
can win
coming
this.
through here from
You're right. Crew was really bad against this
Yeah.
comp, pretty much.
trying to do a blind
Infinity
counter.
played Fnatic
And I'm
comp.
actually mistaken, too.
Now they
I
have
thought it
to
was gonna be a mirror
play
matchup
against
because
Liquid,
Crew
and this
usually
is
plays
buff
double
Liquid.
initiator
Like,
this part, but they
in the
actually switched things
DBZ
out, right?
lore,
have
they
a Sage
definitely
coming out. We
can
saw
win
the
this.
wall come out
A
from
lot
the
on
orb,
BNJ
and they're
here
also
for
taking away
lockdown
from the
hookah.
Silva.
Oh,
So
hit
this
the
is
nade.
The thing is,
Nade
though,
will keep him
BNJ's
are not gonna be accustomed to
BNJ's raise is kind of nasty.
Yeah, B&J's raise was really good. Like, I remember I loved watching him play Raze, actually.
Happy to see.
All right, they're getting some good long info here with the dog. They actually saw all the way down towards Fountain with that.
As these two teams
And
45
that
seconds.
might be some anti-info though, because
Oh,
yeah,
look
it
at them, they're
actually
rotating.
it forces a rotate to A because they didn't, you know.
Are they gonna spot?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Klaus
they are.
pushes all the way down.
Yeah, but now Klaus has to be worried that they
Rotate's
pushed out a
coming back.
hookah. He doesn't give a fuck.
They have a Viper wall here, though.
Oh, he's
They have to
getting
go on a Viper wall.
so close.
And it's going to be a push
Wow, he gets one. How does that not get traded?
Oh, no one's out.
Oh, I mean,
Sharks' fundamentals are just really poor.
Oh, and now the okay,
Yamashita
she gets a really strange kill just in long. They have 14 seconds
Oh,
though.
he's so low. Nice.
Oh no, that's just that is not pretty gameplay right there. I mean.
It felt like they were in a good
Sharks had a great
position
opportunity
until
there
the
to
infoplay
win
came
as
from
well.
Klaus. What
They
a just series of
were set up
heroics
for a
from
good,
Klaus.
what would have probably been a successful site hit had their players stormed out of hookah with a bit more haste.
And really slowed things down on that push. And I think even though yes, the
Klaus
timing
getting
was
that
perfect
one
there
kill
for
was
Sharks to get
pretty
out
impactful
into,
too.
from the hookah into the B site. What
I
really
mean, Klaus got
slowed
a
them
lot
down
of
was
info
not
throughout that
only the
entire round.
frenzies,
He was
but
just
that
running up
toxic
and
rating,
down long.
which is why it's also
Tasmanian
keep
Tigers
that,
just,
hookah area
you know what I mean,
open,
just running
but
around.
now they're putting,
It's called Tasmanian Tigers.
Something about the fact that you use the sound effects just startled me. My 8
What, the
brain,
tiger just...
My 8 brain just was like, I was back in the cave for a second, fire crackling.
And it just like, you saw Sharks literally melted at that point, but the wall
Oh,
gets
no. Well, that's unfortunate.
And that's 2 kills now. Make that even
Well, I
3
mean, you know, they have all classics. All right,
Yeah,
round
sometimes
3.
it helps when you conga line into showers.
Yeah. How could they see me? I was standing in a smoke.
Yeah.
Well, it's looking like a big brain move that Crew got rid of Haven.
Really guaranteeing the also.
I mean, what am I talking about? I'm a 1-round Andy.
Yeah.
2-round Andy.
So here we go. Knee-jerk Nelly.
Knee-jerk Nelly. I like that.
Not sure.
One.
I think it might be a YouTube account I have to go subscribe to. Battle Sage Official.
If they understand that this is a great way to deny how
The sharks lurking in the waters are unable to penetrate the sussy crewmates.
Good point.
Yeah. No, real good.
This is something very similar as like the
Real good.
4-block wall that you have on
All right.
Tube on
What
Icebox, or
are we
even the
doing here,
4-block
crew,
wall
huh?
that
We got
Scream,
B&J
for
and
example,
hookah?
does, into
Okay.
sewers of the A side
Little
of
hookah
Haven.
play.
Little
yes, if
brazen
it's beginning
hookah. I've
stack,
seen this one before.
there's pressure going on there. If it's not being
I've
spammed,
seen that
you can
before.
take the
They use
orb,
Viper
rotate
Wall
out,
on A.
stack up more towards that B side, get their
For
early
the sharps.
rotates.
This
And once the
is...
wall flies
Ooh,
up
what's
and
this? Are they
breaks,
gonna fast
I wouldn't
hit?
be
If they're
surprised
doing
if
these
he
snake
throws,
bites already?
like,
Yeah, they are.
brimstone smoke
Yep.
right after, just again,
And it's gonna work. Prozen gets in real fast off the double satchel. Completely catches out Mizzina. I mean, they don't have shower control. They push. I mean, they did a 5-man short. Oh, okay, well, he's not in the ideal location. I'll tell you that.
That is so much utility.
But he also was stood in the corner where that utility would just ruin his day. So probably, though I suppose to some extent he was worried about players still coming from shower.
Everyone is blind.
Did he just get team flashed?
Everyone in the world is blind.
Frozen, all right. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't actually know that all 5 players are up short.
It's such a great
Luckily, we do, though, so we just get to criticize him from our ivory tower.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about being a moron who spectates. But this was a really good round from Prozen. Good entry.
Yeah. I think Prozen needs to do shit like this, otherwise they lose.
And I think the
full blind
that came out there.
Oh, that
from
was
Sage
disgusting.
a little
That
bit
is an
too
insane
deep
round.
to
It's a hell of a
actually
round.
punish them where he couldn't really
BR
fall back
stands
out
for
of it. So
by Reykjavík.
even if you're given
fastest
away that
restart
short side for the attackers to take, for you to still be able to
Those
take
will
shower
not get
control
old.
and play
Yeah.
that
Time,
game,
they're
it's still gonna
always
be
funny
very
to me.
strong for
Okay,
them to
they're
take
doing.
play.
He did the
Because as you
same,
notice, across
all the
round,
same
you're actually
Viper
disrupting now
lineups,
the
but
post-match
they're.
situations for
But
the
that fake
attack
is not going
that
to work
allows
because
No.
they
them
had to
to
break the
take
sage
control
wall
from
as
the
well.
Also,
Also-
they left this.
You
They
have
put
3
Viper
flashes
utility there on the
potentially
choke
from Klaus
early,
coming in from B side to
but they
A
got
side.
forced.
Oh, what a
That
poor
could really
boom bot. Look at that boom bot. It just got rattled by the
Sharks
sage wall, and
on
now
a
it's just going
full
up and down,
That
up
said,
and
though,
down.
it was a perfect
Sad boom
execution
bot.
for
Crew
Sharks,
played
a
for
flawless
early, very early
can't believe
shower
Nags is
pressure as
going for
well.
more.
the economy, builds the momentum, and builds
Have
what they
3
need to
And it
try
works.
to bring this to a third map.
Okay. Just gets
like
the
you,
pick,
we've seen Nags
slips
have
away.
switched up to-
Klaus
The
has
crazy
just
part is that
been.
their smoke is the one that's letting him get away there.
Klaus, the entirety of this game so far, by the way, is just getting free low info at long. He's just not feeling any pressure. He's just jumping around, peeking, sending the Tiger down.
Oh.
That said,
Okay.
Sharks are just maneuvering their way forward,
okay.
contacting into the A site with great success.
All right,
That was very weird.
3v3 post plan is.
They have Seekers here for this
Doable.
post plan, and they have a res.
They could Seekers and
Nade
maybe
might-
try and get the res in the back of sight.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a
Make sure they
Flash,
can
Seekers
coordinate
go
this
out.
attacking effort, and with the Seekers, they'll do
Oh,
just
Klaus
that.
is dead.
Push
Les
them forward.
perchance?
They get the trade.
No.
Just take the fight straight through them.
Frozen is also hurt.
From
Oh,
you.
they get the res too.
Yeah, onto
I think
Klaus.
that's it. It has to be a hero play.
Left. Over by U-Haul, catches one.
That's secret.
He surely knows there's a stick happening right now. Nags is never coming off of this one.
I mean,
just see it to completion.
it's a nice try, but
just do it. Just do it.
Pros don't fake! Oh my god!
They should have won that round though from this.
The defense was playing, but
That wasn't really a pros don't fake situation.
No, it wasn't.
It was a 2v1 where one guy was sticking it. A pretty standard play in that scenario.
You know why? I feel like you don't want to say
That is most of the times when people cream about pros don't fake is when it's in just very normal scenarios.
Yeah, that may be true. Okay, just gonna go for the early hookah wall again. Fast flash down long from Klaus, and he's just going to jump peek over and over, never feel any pressure, and they're going to know that they're never coming long. I mean, at the moment...
Don't try and challenge that, though, Nags.
Person trying to chase with the rocket. Oh, that's a kill. That's a nice little rocket there.
great early pick here.
I mean, at the moment, Sharks so far have not done anything in long or shower, aside from that one eco round where they all died.
Nice retake of hookah. They've got good info here that this is now going to be an A hit. They've got 3 on A again.
I mean, Klaus has just been getting infinite info on B. This game.
It's going to chase out all of the
That's a large amount of utility to force them out of the site.
They have good utility for these A hits.
Also, I mean, they do have some shower control night, which is good here. Lights made it through.
Not
showers.
looking all that likely
Just
here.
saving.
They're going to save. Very sensible.
Yeah, okay. All right. Not bad.
Sharks are.
on the end of Sharks, and it was a
they have a good A exec. It's hard to deal with all this utility raining down, but they're going to need to establish a bit more presence at B long and shower in some of these rounds, because at the moment, we're just getting so much info for free.
This is what I've noticed as well from
smoke up. Just directly upwards. Yeah, we restarted the stream. If you're looking for the VOD, you'll have to find the old version of the stream. It's still the same link?
Technically, we never did. We ever actually restart? I thought we just swapped the lines.
Yeah, but that. I don't know. I don't know where the VOD's gone then. If you can't see it there, I don't have any answers for you.
Sorry, from Sage and also from the Viper inside the hookah side, you're really weakening up the A site. So as you force to rotate over, it's easier for Sharks to just explode
I think it is
into
a
A
new
right
one.
after.
Yeah, they've been really enjoying that so far. It's been really helpful, I think, for them. And I'm enjoying how much crew mixing things up also on their defense. We're going to see Nags once again.
They actually look like they're maybe trying to get it in B long. Yeah, here we go. Delzik playing for the Brimstone ult.
Snakebite,
nice little combo.
Assistance.
That snakebite is quite nice. It lands right behind the Sage wall after they break the first.
So I wonder if they're going to try to bring this a little bit more, this combination between Mazino and Nagzet, just to try to slow things down quite often, not only with the slow orbs, with the snake bites, run down that clock. And
That's
really
so much better for Sharks, though. You guys were talking about how they weren't doing anything on bathroom. They just got so much value. Slow, snake bite,
really
2 smokes.
Because Denaro has been
Yeah.
waiting for a push towards B long, which you could have expected given how much presence was around showers.
Not a good info with the flash.
Okay, the Sharks are going to work B long for the first time here.
Klaus has to know that people are here now.
Because they're not taking B long as part of their default, this is such a tell.
Yeah,
Oh, and look at this push in sand. B&J is already behind
They're going to ult them too, delay.
Well, then they're going to go straight.
Punch them. They're going through TP.
They're going to go straight into
He's
Nags.
still here. They're still afloat.
I mean, they're just eating slow.
Don't challenge Nags. Just
No,
bleed them
he's
for
just
time.
gonna run. B&J still is just...
Do they even have time to get in? They don't.
The split
Klaus just got melted.
Oh my god.
They're not going to check Mazino. They're not going to think Mazino's in this corner because the ult. Yep.
Oh.
Yo, the Brim ult repositions are so strong. You can get so deep without just because it lasts for forever.
They just herded them around.
They
the
herded
map.
them. Yeah, that's the word that I was looking for.
I mean, this
Like
is good
sheepdogs.
looks from crew. I mean, I feel like their map control is really good right now.
I don't.
They're
Well,
looking all right.
yes, they are absolutely exploiting how Sharks are approaching the map right now. Especially, it's long and shower. And yeah, that's the problem though. When you finally do do go long after not touching it at all until that round 6.
Well, maybe they have less numbers.
It's far more obvious to crew as to what's happening in the round.
Whoa, I did not have the take that X10 was going to knock.
Well, how would they know that you deleted the VOD?
You deleted the VOD.
No, I remember you saying that you've had enough of EU. You were wrong. The region is actually maybe 5th on the ladder at this point. I remember you saying that.
No. There's no VOD. It's not true. It's not true.
Completely agree.
So whichever chatter makes him smile the most, he's gonna give a belly kiss to.
They actually being pushed out
A belly kiss.
Yeah. Further
Belly kiss is a very weird concept. Where does that come from?
From the liquid vlogs.
Oh, of course.
Oh, BNJ.
No, he just
NT. That Voln got him killed. I do like what crew are doing though in hookah. They're swapping up BNJ, playing there sometimes with the Raze. They have to deal with that utility. On the other rounds, they're just walling it and getting
oh man, this Viper utility plus the slow. Look how sad they are here on A short. They are the saddest. They're like, I would like to enter the site.
It's just far too obvious where Sharks are pathing.
Wow. You know, still lamps. They haven't cleared them. They have the molly for the plant. Oh boy.
Okay, they're actually
doing good trade. They're doing good at trading.
Wait, oh,
he doesn't have time.
This is gonna be bad.
Does he?
He still has a flash.
He does have
He
time.
just
Wait, he just flashed so early.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh no!
What?
Flag.
He got.
Sorry, why would you ever do that in a 1v2?
Yeah.
An absolute flag. That LATAM team crew, kind of sussy if you ask me, to BH. I mean, come on, crew, like crew mate? The imposter is Amogus. That team crew are sussy as hell.
Very true.
That was a good super chat. That was a good super chat, and thank you. I appreciate that.
It's too bad. I mean, you could see what was going. I mean, he thought that there was a player about to push him because he heard some steps.
But then
he thought he was about to get pushed.
You have 4 seconds to kill both of them. It's just never going to work. If it's a 1v1, sure, but if it's a 1v2, you have to just stick the plan. I don't think you ever see that happen.
The most success, I guess, the most success rates to just go for the all-out attack. I think now it's just try to determine how they want to do this right now.
That's just chilling. This guy only thinks about money.
There's one thing I walk outside, my hair slicked back after doing the briefcase. I walk in, guys, open it up.
One more time.
We need to get those stocks up. Returns need to go through the roof. Our quarter down.
What would you advise for the Plat chat stocks?
First of all, we need to increase our margins and decrease our costs.
Okay, you're fired then.
Okay, first of all. That wouldn't work because who's going to do the organization to figure out what our margins need to be?
Yeah, and it doesn't reduce any cost.
It feels like crew. It feels like crew tactically.
That's all the other thing too. Guys, you don't know this, but Joshua Wilkinson is one of the largest amount usages of the unpaid intern.
True.
Specifically.
Yeah. You know why though? Because the treasurer of Plat Chat has got his tight little fingers over the budget. It's not me.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. You're still using a feudal system, like a master of coin.
A master of coin.
Yeah.
He's still left in the tank by the end of the round. So.
Avast, how would you feel if someone Photoshop bangs onto you?
You don't have to Photoshop. I've seen him with bangs.
Just switch Avast on his hairstyle.
He is hot. Let me tell you.
Sure, give me bangs. Doesn't affect me. If I didn't have anything in my hair, my bangs would be like all the way down.
Where does the word bangs come from? It's so weird. Why are they called bangs?
Because when Avast wears them, I want to bang.
Sir William Bangs.
Yeah, Sir William Bangs in 1627.
Oh.
He discovered that.
He invented bangs.
Before then, no one had bangs.
All right, so again, Klaus just sent the dog all the way down long. Doesn't see anyone. Oh, that's Nate does some good damage. They're aware that there are players hookah, and that nobody is worth long up until
they do not have showers.
That point. Yeah, no pressure showers, rotate coming in from Delzek. I mean, if they hit B, that's another situation where they're just going to be hitting.
There's 3 people inside here just waiting for them.
Yep,
yeah.
Because they have full showers control and a Viper's pitting short.
Or maybe they're not even stacking the B site. You know, there's a lot of a lot in
Okay,
the way
they're
of mind
clearing
games
long with their own
that happens in
Tasmanian
a
Tiger.
scenario like this.
And now they're gonna do what? They're
Except
just
they
gonna
didn't
walk out of
actually clear
hookah.
Arten.
They're just gonna walk out of hookah.
Yes.
I mean,
yeah,
they have like a
they're
hunter's
attempting
fury
to.
maybe to push someone off an angle.
I mean, I don't.
Two initiators that can get
Hey,
that information too.
Up
On
until this
top of
point,
the
they're just trying to see if someone
Hunter's
peeks.
Fury, it can help a lot, but
Okay.
they're still going into
Honestly, an
the
NC with the flash jump, but that does create some space. Sharks are struggling.
They've
to
dropped
get out
down
of
well.
Okay, good shock dart.
They do get in over the top. Nice from Light. I mean, he finds all the
Right,
trades.
that was actually pretty decent utility. They used the flash. They found one. They got the shock darts to help clear them out of cubby.
And more so than that, the timing as well for them supporting and using the space that Prozen gave them. Last time they did that, they just didn't do anything in hookah.
I was worried for a second there that it was about to be a repeat, but they got out just in the nick of time. Hit the right timing window.
Oh, you just said it, didn't you?
Tough retake though. Both guys from elbow walking into a crossfire. Yep. And crossfire. That was a good setup.
Okay.
That was a better round for Sharks. I mean, I like that approach in hookah too. When you get the space for free, they're allowed to just walk up with their guns out, not using any utility, just hold the angles, see if any crew players peek. Not expecting players to just have guns trained on them in hookah, the old musket line.
Bangs come from terminology related to how horse tails are cut.
Yeah, good round from Light.
Actually, okay, that might be it. Who said that? Oh, of course.
That actually boomed their economy too. So that was a pretty big round for Sharks to take. What the hell they had? Oh, Prozen with the old. He's going to do the double satchel judge.
They've moved the Sage back over to hookah.
And executioner.
And look at that. Even though it took so many
stacked
rounds for
on
them to
short.
get a victory here
Heavy.
for Sharks, you're already
They're getting ready to do a fast execute since they jumped in.
Another 5-man short. All right, Prozen deep into lamps.
Control coming through with the satchel straight away. Really nice
Gun
trying to
there,
go
to be
showers
honest.
here with the Hunter's Fury.
That was
Just
cool.
someone's there.
And
Stupid judge.
The judge is a dumb weapon.
Delzik isolated in showers. Might wrap around possibly. But Sharks, yeah, in a commanding position.
All right, easy stuff.
They have time and
That was cool
position
because wait,
to do whatever
what
they
is?
want here. They go for the
What?
teleporter rotation. With
Okay.
Prozen
Okay,
in
sure.
the ball still. So this is looking
Sure,
great.
why
Game
not?
one
They
of
left
the first
Gabashies in the teleporter.
Now the second player is known as well. So they
Okay.
can pick up a
Someone's.
Why?
Surely he's going to get one.
Sometimes you get a little too.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Wait, why didn't he wait for the sky? Why didn't he wait for a sky to come through?
Dude, Klaus doesn't dare jump through this, does he? He doesn't dare jump through this, does he?
He's got a Spectre. He can run and gun, maybe.
No, he's not going to.
So they threw those mollies like this. That's obvious. They're execute, but they did that way earlier, and they just did not do anything. But you also have to give time for those, so it's like really unclear in the 5 seconds after you throw the mollies whether they're actually going to hit it or not.
Very needed rounds here for Sharks because yes, this is their map pick at the same time, Dan.
That's such a commitment, though.
Their records, the last 4 times that they've played it in their region, qualifying into this event, they've never won. So this is why it's also very surprising for me that Sharks
Sage
wants
back
to
in
continue
showers.
to play on Bind. I think they're very confident with the lineup. I'd be confident.
Ilios, you seem like the guy who'd be really good at those games where they're like, I'm gonna come up the YouTube stream, the YouTube guys who make the words, and they're like, yeah, you have to tell me the origin of this word, and they just have to lie to you, and one guy has it right.
Bro,
Really
Prozen is
good at that.
busting this site open. Oh my god.
I guess he was looking for other angles.
Okay. Huge trade from Klaus. Oh my god, he's getting Seekers everywhere. Watch out for the cabbage.
Dude, that guy just got double blind. He got Seeker blinded and he got blinding light blinded.
There's a rotation now from Sharks straight to the A side.
And Nagza was a bit confused about that as well. This cabbage is just making a roam through market.
Light was aware, but Crosshair was just a little bit off.
Nice,
Oh,
Zeno.
they're losing the duels. They're losing the duels, and Denaro, he was. It got scrappy for Sharks. They weren't sure if they wanted to commit to B or not, and it seems like they really should have, because they just left Denaro stranded.
A lot more teleporter usage than I've seen recently from the...
Just better. SF Shock or Liquid? The 549 super chat.
I want you to analyze that seriously, Avast.
Yeah.
Which team is better?
Well,
current state of the San Francisco Shock.
Neither one of them have Catboys, first of all.
No?
Neither one of them have Catboys.
Or raccoons. So that's a good thing.
However,
he's just trying to
Matthew
run down
Super
the
Delisi
time
has
so that
dressed
his
up
teammates can rotate from spike.
as a cute
Once
anime
he
girl.
dies, it's an immediate trade.
Right.
It was a
Everything
guaranteed
skirt.
round.
And you think
And,
that's the difference
chemistry that
maker.
comes in
And
for
to
Crew
me-
right now, despite them losing a couple of rounds,
To
the
me-
last 2 rounds, they picked it back up.
If Scream
right
does that,
away
Liquid wins.
Once they have the
But if Scream does do that, San Francisco shock.
Right. Right.
That's how I'm feeling.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Nice.
tragedy
Opening
has
light.
struck.
What a
Able
timing.
to find a kill off of the spam through the smoke. Maybe that's why the wall's been going down there as well.
Yeah.
In previous
Klaus working his way
rounds.
down long. He's gonna run into this tiger though. Oh god.
Zed on that hookah
I
position.
mean, luckily no one was
It's been
actually
falling off, so
there, and he was just
The
using
early
it to
round, we
gather
are
info.
seeing Sharks doing a pretty good job
There's
here
someone
on
to
their
swing
default.
off that. Would have been sad.
Back hookah
They're trying.
control.
I mean, they're posturing near
case,
showers, but they still
full
haven't
showers,
removed Delzik from
and
there
they
yet.
Reset back towards A.
Are they gonna drone it? Okay, that might have gotten him off.
Or they're going to push him back at the same time too from that dart. But at least Delzik still has the orbital strike. So this could be very good right now as he's still holding showers. He has
Where
great
is he
crossfire
ulting?
from his teammates.
Yo,
so he doesn't
short.
have to worry about getting pushed from
That's
the
a
back.
crucial
He does get the
kill.
first kill. Looks
Yeah,
back
yo,
towards the
Dinar with the
showers,
trade
but
though.
loses a fight to Dinar.
Oh my god, Light, what a shot.
Nice
That's
shot by
nice.
Light as well. Mazino is in such a good position. It's
That
down to
is
Nag
nice.
Oh, they're
here on
shooting
the
the
flank.
Viper Fit
Oh,
tier.
that's so unlucky for
Going to be able to
Nags.
find
Just
anything
he
here.
might have an angle. What is that flick?
My god, Light is pounding. He is
Definitely
pounding
looked
on
like
this
Nags
attack
Zed
right
was
now.
On top of that one. Now Klaus in the 1v3. He's been spotted as well. So that is not going to happen. Klaus will fall back and save. And yeah, I feel like this round is all about Lights. Just getting these two kills towards short were just hugely impactful. Mazino really looked like he was about to put a stop.
Final
I
round
feel
and a
like
half,
teams
yeah.
are teams that are
Viper's on.
like who aren't playing the Astra and
Deal with that.
Viper before this event just
And
picked
those were a
up
couple of
Fnatic's
kills
comp
that,
on Vine
that
because it's
brought
like
him on
the
board in that
easiest,
previous round. I think when
the
he
one
got
that has the most
4K
framework out there
was
already.
his first 4 kills
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
the
I think so.
Now tying up to these, we talked
Whoa!
about Sharks.
Aim Labs flick of the day. Pow!
We're starting to do this right now. This
That
is
one
a
always, the
whole
POW
new game
always
from
gets
that
me.
first
Pow!
Pow! And getting 5 rounds so far, tying it up on a 6-6.
Are they gonna show it?
Dude, also Light's just fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like his look.
So now
He's just fucking cool. He hits flicks. He's playing Brim.
He was already
you.
looking there before they started shooting as well. Got that spidey sense tingling.
Yeah.
All right, Mazino's going to ult in A short again. And they've got the Sage Wall once more trying to hold on to A showers. Is Crew just going to get... sorry, is Sharks just going to get funneled over towards B again?
Where they want to try to fight on the attack. But now
Okay.
that gets fully denied by
Hey,
a
Viper's
Viper's
Fit now in
pit
A
that's
short.
thrown out by Mazino.
They didn't break the Sage Wall at all.
Crew really like just putting the Sage Wall
showers.
early round in a different location.
They've dogged out through hookah.
Okay, that's some...
Oh my god, okay.
Oh my
well,
god. I mean, Prozen's been on one on this map too.
There's so much time left
That
in
is
the
a
round to work with as
crazy
well.
entry. And it
This
kills...
is certainly
BNJ had his ult
IPL
up for this
dream,
round
5v4,
as well. Final
more than
one.
a minute to play with.
Not going to be able to use that from the grave.
The question is, what do the defenders do? They have that Viper's Pit still available on short A, so they're definitely feeling somewhat safe there, but they don't have any information right now.
Yeah, I feel like you're somewhat crippled too for Crew because of that.
An
Viper's
important
Pit.
pick as
You
well
kinda
because
wanna
it means
stay
they
in there,
can't
so
really
you're
comfortably
just, you have a
stack
little
a
bit
site
more
with
of
the
a weakness. You
Vipers
can't
pit.
really
They still
stack
want to hold the
rotations, so
shower
you're-
control. So
you're
if they do
forcing
hit
either
B,
your
it's
Sage
not
to
going to be
stay
into
Nag
3
Zed
people.
inside
Just
the showers.
the
Are they
5
actually
on 2
about
where they
to
go.
walk through this Viper Pit?
So this is looking very good for Sharks
Yes.
here on the attack.
What?
Well, they're,
Or are they just
they're
crossing?
clearing.
No,
they
they're going.
clear it out.
They're going for the clear.
That would be great, but Mazino able to dodge the drone.
It's not clear.
Not clear,
Not
guys.
clear.
Not clear.
And you can't just go.
Light
Just
is
busting it
popping.
open. Busts the site open.
But there's still much more work to be done here, and Mazino.
How close do you have to be to a Sky Flash for it to actually flash him inside the Viper's Pit?
Yeah, they're gonna have time, Klaus.
10 seconds.
I mean,
Final.
Klaus just gets one. Oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh my god, it doesn't matter.
Those
It's
shots
not
were
time.
elite.
Oh my god.
The shots in the air were so good from Klaus.
Holy shit.
And that's a 7-5 finish in favor of
It's a
Crew
good
at the end of the
half.
first half
Yep.
of map 2.
But no, it's just a good half. It's just a good half. Prozen and Light made some magic happen to win some rounds for Sharks. Crew, definitely better team. They finish ahead. Yeah, solid half.
This is could go either way. Half.
One player inside the
Oh.
site
That third shot is unbelievable.
A wall coming up, and Klaus on the off angle in that last round to mow down 3 and
That's some Overwatch aim.
Is he from Overwatch?
Yeah,
Klaus.
Yeah.
So yes, it does.
Argentinian tracer player.
No.
Moving into the pistol round, when
Did you
you thought
listen to
you
us?
had that advantage, but still taking the defender side now. We talked about how they could elaborate their
He's so
defense
aloof and cool.
and how they
Yeah,
elaborate
dude.
their
What we have to
strategies
say.
on this map
It's like I don't even care, but I
It can
do.
still
But
very
like,
much
do
be
I?
doable.
You know what I mean?
It's a big. It is a kind of a question I ask every day. I'm like, why do you even care what I have to say? Every day I come up to him, I'm like, Wyatt,
control through onto
change my
Huka,
life. He's like,
forcing back the
on
defenders.
his phone, he's like, yeah, whatever, kid. He walks away.
Start things off here.
Got the melon ready, huh?
To force
We
up
still
the
have a lot of
fighters.
rounds left for you to hold that melon.
You know,
I'm
yeah.
holding on to this melon.
We got a whole half.
Control of the
Listen,
We got a whole half.
It's ready.
Pretty much
Big
the same
melon.
setup too. But the
This
thing is, he has
ready's-
double
this
initiative.
melon is ready.
Connor is so
You
hot.
had a lot of information
The
with,
seismic
the
Jeff.
Seismic Jeff.
Seismic
That guy's kind of
Jeff.
a, that guy's actually a
Double
pog champ.
frenzy
That's a
inside
good
the
I'm
name.
a big fan of
This is
Seismic
very
Jeff.
scary for you to try to take.
All right. Oh, okay. That's
that's a good start. That's a good start. They can nade back sight.
Wait, he's gonna play close? What? Oh, he has
I'm
a
not
front
mad
two.
at it. He's flashed. I mean, triple peek.
But they sniff him out.
Oh boy.
I mean, putting way more attention than Sharks did on B long. B long is the way to play these comps, not hookah. Every time Sharks were pushing B, it was like 3-4 people through hookah, which is definitely not the best way of pushing.
You saw like they jumped.
No, I actually really
need to
like
go
being
long.
clumped up and
Clumped up and always
show.
having jumping disadvantage.
I think that's the best way to play it.
Get into sight.
That's a nice little entry.
And the second one could swing out no problem. Exactly.
And they
like that.
just
And even kills him through
so
the toxic
aware of
screen. That
where
was huge there
Tanaro's
from
going to
Zed.
attempt
But
to
that's only two
make a
players that
little
swung out
play
towards
from,
that area.
yeah.
The other two ran out
Try and
towards
get
that
in the
hookah,
cheeky
and they
angle
had
where
the
he can
same type
find
of
two
spacing.
through the
They all
wall,
focused
or
inside
rather
that
when they
jet
push through the wall.
just to
but-
make sure that light couldn't
Oh, we
move
almost
anything
got him.
there, and then it was an easy sight. And this
Nade?
Wait, okay, it got
Nade is
Gumshoes.
immense.
Going straight through the TP there to try to get some.
Zeno's just working down short here as well because they got gun diff.
Oh, dude.
There we go.
This is fast. This is go boy. The melon. Do you hear it?
Can you hear that?
Sus.
Eco round, that was
No.
very
I mean,
No,
not
I can't.
really.
No, I
I mean,
can't.
what,
really.
you want the melon inside to move? What are you trying to do?
Isn't there some liquid in there?
It's been a tough start.
It's in
this
the
half
fruit.
shots.
Not like, there's not like an open, it's not going to jostle about.
It should jostle a little bit, shouldn't it?
To show us.
I mean, if a melon was like a human brain, maybe.
Have you? Yeah.
Okay, so we
Maybe.
are able to go with.
I'm thinking of it like a magic 8-ball.
Yeah.
What are the chances of Sharks' success?
Am I a moron?
Magic 8-ball. Am I stupid? It looks at melon.
Looks at watermelon. Am I dumb?
They're doing the same thing on the third. But
What
against,
is the
it
answer?
gets denied here from teammate Flash and BNG.
Will
couldn't really
FPX
get
win
with
in
that Satchel
Berlin?
and the judge.
You're liking the control play here, Klaus.
Is EU
Almost gets
over?
caught. In fact,
Oh,
it's gonna
nice
be
shot by
BNG that gets
Prozen.
caught with the judge.
Got down the judge.
So huge win for Crew, holding on to hookah control, and for the likes of Crew, had they taken
You know,
hookah
once
control, I
again,
think
worked
they were
all the way
looking
up
to
short.
finish rotate back with the spike.
Just keeps walking up short.
The A side.
Yep.
And Sharks actually.
Oh, does
going
Klaus
for the
read
push
this?
here. It's so aggressive.
Yeah, cute little jiggle.
Present force back.
Sharks don't have information in showers either,
At this
which
point,
is something that Crew had
it
for
really
a
could be
large
either
amount of their
side, but it
defense.
looks like Crew
Exactly.
that B side.
That flash was
Maybe not
huge
control
because
of it,
that
but they always had
killed
info
Almost.
there.
You have to now try to re-peek out. You have nothing left in terms of guided
Did he
light
get
for
spotted
a
then?
Trailblazer to get
Hard to
information.
tell.
So they go
Feels like he might have
aggressive,
just-
and they play the
no.
game.
Oh,
They're trying to go
okay,
for it.
that
I
was-
thought it was going to be a double swing.
Another flick of the
But
day.
There's the stim beacon,
That
the most
was a little-
important. Yeah, look at that. Look how important that utility is with the stim beacon.
Prozen still got one as well, though.
Klaus just playing Call of Duty. Oh my god.
That's an Overwatch player right there. Running and gunning.
Yep, playing
Okay, okay. 5-10 Crew.
They just won the bonus round. It's actually done.
Crew?
Like, that is the round where it's
On
done.
the defensive setup there from Sharks. I think it made a lot of
Yepers.
sense, putting two players on
As soon as
long
Prozen and
just
Frassen
playing
don't
retake
double
on the B
peek on
side.
B long, it's done.
But they got a little bit unlucky in that first engagement. We're going to see it here actually on the left side.
Like this,
Oh, they
this
both
peak.
just flicked
Present
onto
just
him.
slightly off with
Yeah,
the
but
timing.
why not? If you're gonna peek, why not double peek?
And
Prozen's
Crew
just
looking really
baiting
good.
him in.
Still.
Did Prozen not peek that?
No.
Very, very good. Again, another. I think it was a
Prozen
first
was
one
like
that came in favor.
half
He just
health.
stayed in
I didn't
octagon.
even notice. I was
It was a
distracted by the
bonus round
flick.
here for Crew. they still get the victory in the end.
Smash that melon right now.
Oh, they're forcing.
There's still a chance. Okay.
There is still technically a chance.
There's still a chance.
There is a chance here.
What caused him to push down towards
Oh man, he's already doing an Instagram story. It's over. Crew's coach already doing an Instagram story.
Holy shit. They're confident.
Dude, they're
That's going to look
vlogging.
really bad if
Vlog
they lose.
advantage.
He's like, just about to win.
I told you Crew was sandbagging against Infinity and 9Z. I like this comp for them better. I think getting B&J onto Raze and Nags on Sage instead is good for them. But also, Gutzera, you can't be telling me that Crew are fantastic when they got curb stomped by Fnatic.
And like not just curb stomp, but like it was like just an embarrassing like way because they just did the same shit over and over again and lost like all the duels early on the aggression.
I've been holding this watermelon on my bladder, and I think I'm gonna piss myself.
I told you not to hold the watermelon this early.
Dude, you have a weak bladder.
I do. That's a heavy watermelon, though. That's a big watermelon.
You have to strengthen your bladder.
No, I'm.
Sharks off. So
Sharks.
the Sharks, they never feel safe. There's never really a moment where they can feel safe. Ironic from their opponent.
Because you're Sharks.
Get it?
And we're actually going to
Yes.
play
Shark.
around A short and
Media
getting
reference.
Frozen in a really
Shark.
deep
Like
position.
you're
We talked
in
about
the movie.
aggression. As the judge as well, perfect weapon for the job.
Yes.
And I don't know if Mazina is going to have a good time here. This is looking. I'm very afraid for Mazina.
Are you guys hearing that static?
At least
No?
it's a default,
Nope.
right? So if he
What the
dies, at
hell?
least it's information that it's close. They're creeping up slowly at the same time, and also at showers. It's looking to be a hit.
Your
towards
Turtle
the
Beach
A side at the
headset
beginning,
is
but it really comes
breaking,
down to this
Balla.
first fight at short A.
My Turtle Beach headset?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
Turtle Beach headset is
Brimstone smoke as well.
struggling.
This is, again, feeling quite
Unfortunate.
dangerous.
I should have got a Sennheiser.
How cognizant
This is
Oh, wait.
they
A
are.
HyperX.
Yeah.
X.
100 Thieves uses.
Position. Looks like he'll finally.
No, it isn't. Actually, made that up. Made that up, by the way. That's not what they use.
Oh, they could pros in. They could for some. Oh boy.
It
Oh
might actually be
boy.
Slenderman.
They're gonna guarantee. They're gonna respect it and drop the Viper's Pit just in case.
Viper's Pit is down as well.
Look at all the utility down.
This would be
Did they force again?
It's just an A
No,
site.
this
I mean,
is
they're
the
playing
same round.
judges.
No, I think it was just a little halfway.
Okay.
See if they can get any damage in here. Well,
Well, it's looking rough.
Cannot be killed with the Spectre. You just can't.
Whoa, don't know what that was.
I don't know either.
What the hell was that?
Don't know what that was. Back to the game.
Dumbo?
Back to the game. Don't know what that was.
That was strange.
That was weird.
That was strange.
How did that happen?
What did you? What was going on there?
I may have accidentally pressed the button, but I don't know what that was.
That's a little interesting. Hold up.
You'll have to wait until later to figure out what that was. Oh boy.
Christ.
And so far, you look at the scoreboard here, Dan. You've gotten Sharks at 5 rounds, and if it continues to what Potter was saying on the
Sponsors?
analyst desk,
Yep. It's gonna be a sponsor. Sponsor plug.
It's
gonna be.
and that Sharks can come back and bring this potentially in a closer game and hopefully win the second map.
Yeah, let's see what they're able to do. They are holding on
You don't
to
oft see the
Hookah currently,
Viper
Sharks.
No,
holding
Hookah.
hookah.
This is
Yeah.
this is a really unusual Viper
Some
wall as well.
outs.
All the way deep into
I like
sand.
what Gabashi's is doing, just showing presence here, but you got to be so careful.
Is JP seen?
He's been good for it, though.
Yeah, you can see his toe,
Oh,
can't you?
God.
Oh, he knows his
Ooh.
angle
Wow.
is beautiful
Got him.
stuff. The distance advantage there for
Got
Gabashi.
him.
Nice.
Drops the wall here.
I mean, he could just get flashed through this wall, though,
Yeah.
because
No,
that's a
'cause on
sky.
the other side of it.
This is very scary because
Well,
it's like we'll get Cruz
he's
side,
gone.
try to swing onto the side.
Oh,
Fox's
nice
screen is
Does he?
reflection.
open.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Gabashi's,
wow, he lines him up
Gabashi's.
and knocks him down. Just a random
Looking to
rocket.
finish it all off, but will get taken out.
I love that rocket from Prozen. It's just like celebratory fireworks at the end. It didn't hit anybody at all.
Hey, it can't be a 13-5 anymore now. All Sharks
True.
matches have been like 13-5s, but now it can be a 13-6.
Was the last map 13-5 as well?
Yep.
That would be
Was it
every
Cruz
single
matches
map.
13-5 too?
think so.
The ones against Fnatic?
Yes, all of them. No, not the ones against Fnatic.
No, because they won both pistols every time, and then they won one pistol round, so that was 13-5 for at least one of them.
Yeah, for at least one of them.
At least one of them is 13-5.
The pressure is on, but you don't want to demonstrate that.
Imagine having a sponsor on the Astra wall.
Wow.
That would be really... There's just a big fucking Doritos logo on the Astra wall.
Oh, so this time they're using the pit
Cosmic Crunch.
Well, I mean, you could literally get like Little Debbie or something. You can have Cosmic Brownies, but it's on the Cosmic Divide.
I don't know what is that actually their slogan?
Yeah. Oh. No, they're not. That's their slogan. They have a product called the Cosmic Brownie. It's a brownie.
Seekers will actually allow a clearance there for
yeah, 13-4, 35, 36. Okay, around there. So maybe this is 13-7.
We get the drone coming through from Denaro.
No, this one's 13-6. There hasn't been a 13-6 yet.
Oh, okay.
It's 13-4, 13-5, 13-5, 13-5. 13-5.
Crew are playing quite slowly, and they're actually... They might be calling the bluff here and looking to just...
I mean, a lot of... I mean, they have full yeah, that is big money.
Big paint shell kill onto Mazzino.
Big money. Yeah, I mean, they can focus most of the utility towards short there on that 3-man old Shark. But it's... I was...
Good cleanup by Light, but he still goes down.
I think they're...
They make their way in.
They're hanging around. They're really concerned about A.
Yeah,
despite having showers just blocked off with the Vipers.
Wait, they don't have Izuka. They don't have Izuka.
Okay,
oh my
nice.
And now Crew, they've turned around.
Good, they're doubling up, and they can both turn around if they need.
They have a crossfire set up into the site. 2 players.
Why would they?
This is such a good setup from.
I like these
Crew.
positions. Wait, no one's swinging?
Yeah,
oh,
but
they
get
are.
them both. Yeah.
Now
he has Molly for this too.
The dream alive here in
No
this
peek.
round.
Just no need to peek.
Just hide.
He's exercising the patience.
That phase when you have to wait for that.
That's,
Okay, nice.
That's well played from Crew.
That is nice.
They have had... This isn't the first time that their post-plant positions have just been great.
Yeah.
They're good in post-plant and retakes. They're not like... They're not blowing us away with any crazy shit. It's just the fundamentals are good.
Yeah, would have had the ability to use that to delay.
It's coincidence how most of these results have 13 in them. Yeah.
You have again your
that is so weird. Not all of the games have 13.
Not all of them though.
I'm okay with giving that up. Giving up the B
Liquid V1 on Split didn't have a 13.
Someone's gonna have to look that up.
Your teammates come back. You still have a numbers.
Yeah, I did say Crew's bind was bad. They looked pretty awful when they played previously. They also played a slightly different comp, but I don't think that's. I don't think that's a huge reason why they look better here.
I mean, they're already up here. I mean, they get good info on B long here. Oh, he gets the res too. I mean, that's it. That's it. It's fucking done. They're just gonna go A.
Yeah, they're going home.
They're just gonna go A.
That's it.
Oh, I mean, he gets one.
No, it's done.
He gets one, but B&J still has
an
ult.
ult.
It's gonna have to be an insane pop off.
He had to win this.
kill
Light has to pop his ult and kill 4. Like, I don't know.
Well, you have orbital strike. So
Crew, stack lamps.
Everyone, quick to lamps.
We'll be safe in here.
Well, there you go. There's the lamps TP.
Okay.
TP. Self flash, love
Little
it.
team flash, little team flash.
I think he was thinking that B&J was gonna put the
Team
fireworks.
flashed again.
Celebratory fireworks.
It's been team flash 3 times.
Denaro making his way forward.
This is just, I mean, it's such little time.
Oh, it wasn't even like
GG.
Okay.
GG.
They did it. Crew.
They say GG, but it was actually BG, kind of.
Yeah.
It
wasn't great.
Sharks flopped.
And unfortunately for Sharks,
I feel vindicated in my predictions.
I mean,
we all predicted
well.
this.
Yeah, but I especially.
Did they flop? I mean, yeah, it happened exactly as we thought it would.
But I also think they did flop. Like, this
Maybe.
game wasn't even close. I thought this game would be hard to call. In hindsight, Crew was significantly better than Sharks.
I did think at the beginning of the day that Sharks they had some, like, because of how weak Crew looked, but Crew looked really good in this match.
Yeah. Okay, the last game of the day should be kind of sick, though. All right, I've got...
Who's smashing it, Josh or Wyatt?
I want to give this one the
you wanna smash
usual
it?
whammo, but I want to test it to make sure the audio and stuff actually works.
crew,
Yeah.
they're probably even better
So
than Sharks at
we'll
this point. But
we'll
we
give it a
didn't see that
try,
on the
chat,
first
and if
day.
it doesn't
Now we
work,
finally do.
we'll fix
Well,
some
what if
stuff.
what if we theoretically, because the issue is the connection, right?
Well, I think I've realized.
Because also, I mean, because you could just stand inside the doorway versus going outside, and maybe it's like.
I think it was the connection to my phone.
Oh,
I don't think it was the connection to the Wi-Fi. But I don't know.
What if I just shock putted this water?
No.
Like in the house.
Yeah, just right into our white wall.
Shock put it in.
That would be good. Yeah.
You know, we're thinking about based on what
That'd
we
be great.
saw here against Sharks. What does that
And their
indicate?
coach is hype. Let's go.
Use Sideshow head to smash melon. Yeah, just headbutt the melon.
That would hurt. That would probably hurt, I think.
Just get down low on the ground and just get some force into that thing.
I know, gotta do a little.
Dude, be careful with that melon.
Try extensions.
If you don't have to try extensions with the melon right now.
Yeah, I do.
Into this bracket, into this tournament,
Gotta get pumped.
I wouldn't be afraid
get
to
pumped
say
for this
that
one.
not necessarily they would be a dark horse,
Maybe
but
a
they
little
could definitely be
Pearl?
a team that comes out
dude.
of left field into the lower brackets.
Guys, if
that
we
could
hit
potentially upset one of the
1,000
favorites
members,
moving
I'll
into the
crush a
tournament.
watermelon
Is it gonna
with
be
my
a top
thighs.
four finish? Maybe not. But
If we
again,
reach
just
10,000
like the
members, your
Asian
head
teams
can get crushed by
that we
Wyatt's
watch in the
thighs.
country, then they're definitely a team to look out for, and you don't mess with them. You underestimate.
But we should reach 1,000 likes on this video right now. We're 110 away.
It's also one of those
Let us know if you want to
What?
continue the series.
getting more experience, they're getting more.
All
right,
Plat,
I-
Valorant co-streams.
Their place on
I
the stage.
think
And
it works?
Milan as
I
well, you know,
think it
actually,
might
haven't really
work.
talked to
Don't we
too
need to
many
mute
people about how
the-
it feels, playing
Yeah.
Milan just yet,
So in
but,
theory,
I'm sure it feels pretty damn
we should
good.
have to mute
And
the
every
television
time
because
you
otherwise
do it,
it'll
which
echo
is
like
really the
crap.
difference. Yeah, so
Okay.
Kurt is doing things first.
Again, just a nice try here from Sharks. I think you definitely walk out of this event with your head high, right? Yes, despite the results not being what you wanted for this team.
So we're gonna mute mics here too.
Yeah. Okay, so now the mics are
Okay,
working.
so the mics are working.
Oh.
But now the video will be out of sync.
Oh.
I don't know why the GoPro audio isn't working. That's very odd. It was
Point of
working
view,
yesterday.
you just got the newest Android camera phone. This audio is not so bad.
Okay, all right. Actually, I have a come with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to be the cameraman.
Okay. Do you want to hold it then?
Yeah, please.
I'm just gonna watch from the couch. I'm just gonna watch it all unfold.
I hate this guy. He's so lazy. He's just withering
Dude,
away
I'm
on the
just
couch.
vibing.
Where did you put the
can't stop me.
sledgehammer?
I
there
left
it
it
is.
out there, right?
It's out here.
Oh, wait, what's happening? I don't know if it's on. Okay, there we go. Okay, good.
Yeah, well, the sound is just coming from our microphone, so yeah, it should
So
be
I'm going to
good.
stay like, I don't know if I should come all the way out. Do you think it's good enough where we should come all the way outside here with you? Try to leave the confines of the house?
Yeah, you can do whatever.
Okay.
I think it was the connection to my phone.
Okay.
Avast, I'd like you to give a memorial to the Sharks. You were never a believer, but give
I
him,
was not.
Give him a fair
memorial.
eulogy.
Well, Sharks, you supplanted all the other teams we thought they were going to make it here. Furia, Gamelanders. You have a cool mascot on your jersey. You're representing Brazil. Come to Brazil. And, you know, you gave it your best.
Yeah.
So overall, you can't be ashamed of what was happening. But sadly, now it is time for you to go, much like the shark thriller movies of yore. Smash it. There you go.
I have so much watermelon all over my legs.
I know. It happened to me as well.
I mean, also though, I don't think that was enough for the Sharks because the Sharks really lost.
I
mean, they really lost.
Okay. Oh.
They really lost.
It's doing well. Oh, you're gonna get that one.
They really lost.
Do you want to get the big piece?
No, because I'd like to eat that. Actually.
Oh, you want to eat that piece?
Yeah, I don't want to waste the watermelon.
Okay.
There's 2 big chunks here that I think.
All that's left is the Sharks holding on this big piece. If you can see there, Josh's shins are covered in shark juice.
Look at that.
A fitting send-off, I think.
Just dripping down his calves.
It is.
A fitting send-off.
Fitting send-off. Okay.
I mean, that was.
Yo, this was so sick. Make sure to like the video, guys.
Christ.
All right, now I've got a cleanup operation.
Wow.
Let's see here.
How about that, huh? How about that?
Smash the watermelon.
I guess we'll just
Wow.
leave the hammer out here.
Head back
Is there like a bag,
Wait.
a dedicated trash bag for this or something? Sink?
Oh. Oh, there we go. Right back to golden
We were
balls.
so close to the
Which one?
13-5 meme living on.
Oh, wait, that's a
but
sink.
Crew
What the
just
fuck
had
am I
to
doing?
Give Sharks one extra round. Let's jump into those map highlights. But overall, Potter, I think this was a very impressive performance from Crew.
I'm so happy we did that, Wyatt.
indeed.
That was
And
just
man, I mean,
fantastic.
Yeah, that was fun.
So you want
Pedestal because
which
the
parts
way
you're
he was
throwing in here?
controlling the
Oh, the parts up there.
Guys, like the video.
Not only
Like
on
the
the
video.
A site where his body
I see
was, but
1,000. We
extended
made it
that
there,
wall
but
over
not
towards B,
2,000.
Giving his sky
Great.
clouds a lot
Good
of
point.
room to work
Very
around with
good
those
point.
birds. It was just a beautiful, beautiful map control. At no point
Oh yeah, did you want to?
Sharks
Oh, I mean,
get
I was gonna
shot
ask
control
Josh a
because
question,
Save
but
Wall
he's just
was down, he was
somewhere
controlling that
getting
area
the
as well.
watermelon
It just
juice
seemed
off of
like
him.
if Sharks
I mean,
didn't five-man contact the site and Frozen getting an insane entry with the multi-kill, they didn't really stand a chance. They didn't really get close to playing that spike.
Christ.
Yeah, Lothar, it seemed like these Sharks did not
Whenever
have
Josh
any
gets
teeth
back, I'll
in
ask him
this
about
fight,
this
and the
supposed
crew
Psalms
lived up to the name.
interview.
They stuck together despite the loss.
That
against
is-
Fnatic,
that is to
showing
be
us that
played.
clearly, other factors could have
I
gone
think
into
that'll be
Dominant's
coming
way,
up
as
next.
well as Fnatic being a fantastic team, but Crew looked like a whole different squad.
Oh, I think that we might have busted it when we switched the internet.
Busted it. Why did you not put a bag under the melon that you plan on eating? Well, the melon has it has the outside melon, the melon shell. Also, foresight is not something we have,
but in general, like
any
the
of
idea
us.
is, oh, we're gonna use our mollies, which, by the way, this is why they play Brimstone, right? There's a molly for 20 seconds, sorry, for 12 seconds stall, but also every single smoke is the longest one in the game, right? So for 20 seconds, you can stall one passage.
Well,
what's
Then
next?
when you combine
Oh,
it with the
Sentinels
Viper
Vikings.
utility, that
That's
has the
why they
fuel,
want the
you can just
Zoms interview.
basically slot
That's
yes.
crazy.
utility from the Brimstone
I'm really
and
excited
the
for this
Sage
match.
to slow down the pushes when
I
the
really want. I
fuel
want to see.
is being
I want to see what
revitalized,
Vikings
by
are
the time
made of
you're
here.
passing by.
I also
And
don't
that is
think
another
that.
example
I honestly think this
of
might be an
how you
okay
play to your
matchup for
strengths
Vikings
and Crew
in that.
executed perfectly. I don't know where that Crew was. when they were
Sentinels
playing
are
against
not.
Fnatic
They're
with
not. They're not playing one of the like super hard meta
best
comps
most
that
known
could
teams
just
in the
comp
world,
diff
but
Vikings. You know what I mean? Like I don't think they're gonna comp diff Vikings. So
Yeah, you know, let's not forget, it's
Should be
not
interesting.
just
Could
playing
just
against the players,
Astro
but there's also
Vikings,
the
though.
brand as well. Fnatic is a storied name in all of esports, so I totally
That's
understand.
what
like,
that's
there
what
could have
all
been,
the
and
NA
also
pros
the
are
first
like. They
match
should play
of
Astra.
Masters too
They could
as
just
well.
Astra
So
this
who knows?
one.
That could have been it.
Yeah.
We'll hopefully be
Follow
able to
Smash
hear
the
that
Watermelon when
Dash,
Akko and Nyrax
goes
won
to
the
his,
World Cup.
post-match
Know your
interview.
Fortnite
But though,
esports history,
Paper, gonna
guys.
bring you in
True.
on this.
And me and
You know,
Booga,
there was
Homer
an
grinded
awesome
on their
moment,
watermelon
in
corpses.
This battle. It was actually our Verizon high-speed moment, and I think
Undeniable
it's safe to say
true
that Klaus
facts.
definitely thought on his feet very quickly, kind of like
How you feeling,
Verizon's
Josh?
amazing network. Why don't you go ahead and guide me through this? By the way,
That was a good smash.
Oh, good.
That made Sharks' disappointment worthwhile, I think. Also, I have a feeling
situations going
that
on,
Sharks
light coming around. He had some really good
Sharks
moments. Light
watermelon
started
is
out
going to
pretty rough on
taste
this. no kills until I think it was round 8 or 9 or something, and then came up with a 4K.
I think it's going to taste disappointing.
You think so?
I think so.
Not going to be a juicy melon.
I think when Brazilian fans taste the watermelon, it won't be salt. No, I think it'll be just disappointment. I think people were expecting a juicier watermelon. I think people were expecting maybe even a bigger watermelon.
Yeah.
But what they got was just a limp
may not have
spludge.
Been the flashiest player, but
No,
he was
a
probably
little
one of the most
salty.
clutch
All right,
players
fair
for
enough.
Crew. Now, I don't want
Fair
to
enough.
put Twitter and our analysts
It's gonna
on the
taste
hot
like
seat
sledgehammer.
here, but if you go to
Yeah.
my Twitter, someone
Yeah,
asked
I
me
do.
if who I thought would win, and I predicted Crew. So I don't know.
I'm from NA,
should be,
Sentinels fan,
you know,
but I love Crazy Raccoon's name so much that I'm rooting for them.
Wow.
That was in the 5G.
You know what? Sentinels fan.
I just love. I'm from NA. Sentinels fan.
Should we?
I feel like Plat Chat has gained some level of credibility back after the disaster of version 1 winning.
Why would we have gained?
By the prediction of Crew actually being all right. You know?
Oh yeah.
Like they,
yeah.
It's.
I mean, I don't think we ever lost credibility.
There was logic behind
So,
Okay, well, yeah, you live in a little delusional
well,
world.
because if people were to say we lost credibility, I would say, who are they?
I tip my fedora.
Besides me.
Uncredible.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
sir.
Also, don't you want to do his Zoms interview?
Yes, I do want to do a
as well.
Zoms
All
interview.
right, guys, well, we're gonna
We
go,
also moved
to a break,
lines,
but when
so
we come back, it's gonna be
the
our
way that
final
we're
match
showing the
of the
Zoms
day.
interview
We're gonna see
doesn't work anymore.
Sentinels
So
take the
I
stage
need to
yet
fiddle with
again
it
against
and
the
try and
Vikings.
figure it
Don't go
out.
anywhere.
But I will try and get that set
Email
up.
the video files.
Yeah,
Like,
I
do
think something like that will work.
What are you gonna do?
Cool.
How
the
no,
Zoms
just-
interview.
Actually, we're about to watch Sentinels, so shouldn't we?
Oh.
Let's try this.
Which one?
Oh wait.
See, I was gonna do the one where the couch doesn't know what they're talking about. I think that one was pretty appropriate.
Oh,
You know what I
it's
mean?
It's,
That's
it's under
it's
this one.
Sideshow couch passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Hey guys, big fan of you all on the couch. I think you're
I
wrong
still
about
have-
most of the things you're saying, but I still enjoy watching.
Yeah.
That one is good.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's me about us actually.
Yeah. I mean,
Nah, I didn't get a single prediction wrong except for Sentinels Fnatic.
The only major
so you
upset.
did get a Sentinel.
I think the only major upset of the tournament
I
so
didn't
far
get any
is,
wrong except
is
for
Liquid
Sentinels
losing to
Fnatic.
version 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to agree.
I think Sentinels beating Fnatic
It's not like
is-
I don't think it's not like anyone thought that wasn't possible.
We just thought it was like unlikely.
I thought it was really unlikely.
You guys were giving it less than 30% chance. I think when that happens,
I
does
thought it was
become
really
like-
unlikely.
Really? It becomes
Version
an
1 with a
upset.
sub coming in and beating Liquid, who looked phenomenal coming out of Europe. I think the manner in which it happened, like the third map, was a mental choke, especially when you watch like Soulcast creeping up behind
Yeah,
Vanity.
the third
and
map was just a
with,
crumble,
so like
but-
the manner in which it happened was somewhat predictable.
Yeah.
Because that was the loss condition for Liquid. But still, I did not think that version 1 would be on the same level to be able to beat them.
I'm interested to see
Yeah,
where Liquid
what? You
go
gave
from
them
here.
17%.
You did.
We have the logs.
Who
We have
sends?
the receipts.
No, version
No,
1.
I thought that was version 1, right?
Yeah, that's
I don't
what we're
think
talking
it was,
about. Version
did
1
we even
Liquid.
give percentages for Sentinels? I don't
No,
think we did.
'cause,
No,
I mean, that's
we
just a
didn't.
crazy game. Like,
Yeah, like we didn't. We just thought they were like, yeah, we favored
Yeah,
Fnatic, but
I
No,
didn't think.
we actually gave 60-40.
No, we did.
didn't
We gave 60-40
Fnatic.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
that's
pretty
what-
fair.
I think
that's fair.
Yeah, I think that is reasonable.
That's extremely.
I
I
just
didn't
think the
think
version
V1
1
would win.
overperformed.
I don't think V1 were going to beat Liquid.
yeah, no one did.
Well, Balla did.
Balla did, yeah,
Balla gave me the
Balla
pred,
did.
and
Yeah,
I wasn't mad at that pred at all. I still, if they had their full roster, I would have been inclined to make that my upset pick. I don't know. They didn't have their full roster.
Yeah, it's really
But,
hard
I mean,
to.
props to them for still being the #1 team at abusing the best agents right now. They are the best team at abusing the busted agents in the game right now. It looks like.
Yeah.
Avast, please tell the residents of that house to mow their lawn.
I can tell you that Kurt actually has mowed the lawn back there. You should see my garden. I haven't mowed it since we got the house.
Well, There you go. Josh hasn't mowed his yard since he got the house.
yard, all of the grass in the yard died when we had that winter storm.
Yeah.
And it's barely gotten back. And to be honest, I'm just happy to see green on the floor.
There.
So instead of white and brown.
Wait, we had a $5 super chat from Peter Portante. I know where Liquid is going after that Haven. Navera for Soulcast. He says, I know where Liquid is going after that Haven. Navera for Soulcast.
Absolutely phenomenal. And, you know, they looked great against Fnatic. And that wasn't a close. I mean, it didn't look as close as it was, right? It was a 2-0 for Sentinels.
Yeah.
But
I don't know
like,
if it was
not for the first,
Spectrum
maybe
or
not for the
YouTube
first
or-
match, but like for the our stream was lagging for like the last 2 matches. So.
I don't think it was so bad for Sen.
Shazam and Tens were playing out of their minds.
I don't think it was so bad for Sen Fnatic. I think it was mostly the second game. if I remember
Maybe.
correctly.
You know, it's about time we got back to the real roots of this couch.
And that was
Oh,
great
yeah.
to see.
Myself and you.
Oh, yeah. The foundation.
And Balla. Yeah, but you're on the couch. Balla, you're more of like the Atlas. You're holding up the structure of everything else itself.
They just controlled the space.
Am I? Is that what I'm doing? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm the support beam.
You're the one that without you we would crumble.
They call him the concrete.
Found so much success on defense because on both maps, if you take a look at
I think I'm supposed to be happy about that.
Over the starting
Honestly, I think
line.
I could play
I'm
better
curious
than
if they're gonna
Sen
go
right now. I'm
into the
gold,
same
but
strategy
that's just
and
because of my
with the same
teammates.
mindset,
In my opinion, Liquid
against the
lost before the
NXT
match even
because
began.
it
You
might
can't
not
expect
work
Yampy's mental being
that
attacked or
great
being held down
against,
and having his
you know,
belly
a explosive
kissed
team
by
like
those
they're
he
gonna
trusted
face.
most.
Yeah, that's
Massive
right.
blunder.
You know, and we are going to touch a little bit
Absolutely
on that
massive
as a matter
blunder.
of paper thing
Huge
because
blunder.
there are some interesting matchups.
God,
here,
this
right,
game-
which is,
this-
Shazam was certainly the talk of the town yesterday, but also, you know, out of the Vikings game, everyone was
Okay.
also discussing.
Do we need to do
Saucy, right?
anything?
Like, he was playing very,
Yeah.
very well, and this is going to be one of the matchups that we're looking out for.
You hear that watermelon just fall over?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Saucy really impressed on the Sova, a guy that you can rely on towards the end of matches. Kind of reminds me of like a little bit of what we saw from Neth earlier today from Korea. Suggest is this kind of lockdown player at the end of a round who can come up with these big 1vx situation wins for you. But Shazam yesterday, man, on that jet
Ooh, well,
on
we're getting the
Icebox
interview ready,
was
chat. The
absolutely
interview's about to be ready
ridiculous.
soon.
20 kills
It's
in the
a pretty
first
good one.
half there.
Oh, it's not on right now. I was just shutting up because I didn't think we were on.
No, it's not on.
landing all the shots, finding
We're
great
going to
angles,
swap it
finding
soon.
I mean, it
Yeah.
was just a
Well, let me tell you, I'm
amazing
probably more excited for this match than any other match.
And on the
I've-
other side of the
Vikings?
field
and I
there
have to
for
go.
Sentinels, it's
I have
gonna
to
be
go for an hour,
Vikings, and they're
I'm
looking
but then I'll be
so
back.
tired of you.
Get that
But-
extra saucy. See what I
Oh, you want to
Yes,
do it?
we are.
Okay, Damien with the 5. How big will Tins payout be after losing to Crew in the grand finals?
$20 and $10 Arby's gift card.
Yeah.
up here, people. Okay.
thing to mention is that it is quite a long interview.
It's a long interview.
So
we got long.
we gotta go right now.
If it goes into the pistol round, we may even have to
gotta go
cut it
right now,
off.
then.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
let's-
just hit. Okay,
Tell
well,
us
then we're
when
gonna
you're
do it
ready.
right now.
Let's go. All right.
Run a two exit.
I am ready. Tell me when you've
Okay, we're
swapped.
swapping. 3, 2, 1.
I'm joined here by a metaphorical and literal titan of the North American scene. It's Zoms. He's at least this big, absolutely massive, and the amount of stuff he puts out in the server is just equally gigantic. Zoms, you are coming off an extremely big win here against Fnatic. That upper bracket game, I mean, everybody was looking forward to it, but a lot of people had you guys as the underdogs. Apart from the North American analysts, a lot of people were saying, okay, the European region, it's looking really strong right now. We had Sean on our co-stream at the beginning. He's saying, Europe, they're going to stomp this. Of course, everyone thought Sentinels was good. Right, exactly. And that's what I'm getting to, Zoms. What do you have to say to people like us who were so wrong?
I curse.
Absolutely, of course you can.
I don't know what the fuck they're putting in the EU water, but you guys are like crazy. I mean, we're the best team in the world. We're gonna prove it. We're here to win.
I like it. I like that level of confidence as well. What do you make of the idea that the European teams are more tactical? Do you feel like that's true, but you just outplayed them? Or do you feel like that in itself is just also nonsense?
Yeah, I feel like definitely not. I mean, like we scrimmed a lot of the EU teams, like a lot of the ones that aren't even in this tournament, they're just like running it down, like same as I think it's the same as NA, but maybe like a little more thoughtful, like running it down.
Okay, a little bit of a little bit of brain, but mostly just inting. Is that what you experienced?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay. What makes you guys here's a question. I'm thinking about how to formulate it. How have you managed to get such a tier above the competition within North America?
I think our players individually are just all super talented, and we all like fit really well together. I think we have the best teamwork, and I think we also have some of the best individual skill. And I think a lot of other teams.
That's very true. Can you give us some input of what it was like playing in European scrims? I mean, obviously, you know, they're running it down mid, but what are some of the differences playing against the North American running it down mid and the European running it down mid? Like, what's the difference? Is there a noticeable difference in style between the two regions?
Yeah, I mean, Europe definitely runs a lot of like out there composition stuff. So a lot of like spamming flashes. Like Sky is super annoying to I think their ability usage is probably better, and I think the difference, like EU has like way more teams that are good, and then like NA just has like a few trickles down.
And then you guys just sat at the top, the Kings of North America. Yeah, not too bad whatsoever. Talk to me a little bit about the map veto. Were you expecting them to pick Icebox into you guys?
I personally wasn't expecting it, but then like I thought maybe they saw like we got like blown out by 100 Thieves or something, so I was like maybe they're just going off of that. But I mean, we were definitely like prepared for Icebox, and I think actually like a few of us had like a really horrible map and we still won. So like when we're all on, like be ready for us.
It's just GG if you guys are all hitting your shots, I guess. Talk to me a little bit about when you guys were up and they started coming back. That happened on both maps where the game got a lot closer towards the like latter third of the map. But you were staying ahead and then it gets tight towards the end and you're always able to close it out. Are there any doubts in your team's mind as they start to like close that and bring it to a closer game?
I don't think there's any doubts. I mean, they just start coming back and then we like have to figure out what to do to adjust, and we always play the same, like we play our game.
Okay, what were some of the big adjustments that you had to make across this series? Or maybe even across playing against any of the European teams? Are there some things that you've had to do whilst prepping for Iceland that you haven't had to do so far in your team's kind of journey through competitive Valorant?
I don't think we had to change anything major. I think we just like adjusted to like, we figured out like how the other team is like playing certain sites and what they're pushing, and like we would like we didn't really have anyone push through mid on Icebox most of the rounds, and then we just like sent tens like mid one round and he like got like a good flank kill because it was like the first round we did that, and I think that actually won us like one of the later rounds after they started coming back, like doing our same default in other places and then having lurk.
Yeah. Let's talk about tens for a little bit, because when you guys picked him up to go through Masters 1, it felt like a honeymoon period. Everything was working fine. You just roll in people. You get into the games against FaZe and you just dumpster them. It wasn't even close. Then, as you qualified for Iceland, there were definitely some more hiccups along the road. The loss to BBG, for example, looking a little discoordinated. Tens trying to pick up the Rays and stuff like that. Then, I mean, in the last month, it has just been big improvements from that point. Can you describe to me the journey of integrating tens into the team and where you feel you're at now?
Yeah, I mean, I think we lost to BBG. Just actually, I mean, like a part of it is like Tyson flying out to LA and like never even turning on the PC before our match, and like his headphones didn't work and like a bunch of random stuff. But we also, I think that loss was so good for us, and I think we wouldn't have even qualified for Iceland if we didn't lose there, because we completely changed our comps to adapt to the new meta. Like we were stuck on the old meta stuff because the tournament we played prior to that was on the old patch, so we were scrimming the old patch for so long that we didn't get to catch up on the new stuff. So losing to BBG like made us realize we have to like switch all of our stuff to the new meta.
I mean, talking about the new meta, you've picked up the Astra, but and your team has picked up Viper. I don't want to say that you guys haven't adjusted to the meta at all, but you're not exactly the same as like a version 1 where you're trying to play it on literally every map you possibly can. So what are your team's thoughts at the moment about how heavily you have to pick certain people like Astra, like Viper? There's a range of different opinions as you go through the teams in Iceland. We've seen teams play Omen, play Brim, play Astra, play Viper, or I mean, Cypher wasn't even played very much until you guys took the stage and Dapper was playing it in a couple of games. What's your overall thoughts on what is kind of the status of the must-pick agents right now?
Yeah, I mean, I think Astra's a must pick, man. These other teams that aren't running her are definitely trolling and throwing. If you're not running Astra, you're not going to win this tournament. Like that's it, period. These teams that aren't running Astra are not going to have a deep run, like for sure. And I think we're fine with the meta. Like Mike Dapper loves playing Viper on other maps. Like Viper Astra is super strong together, and these other teams that aren't running that on a lot of the maps are going to have a hard time.
What about the Brimstone as well? We just saw Liquid fall to version 1. I keep thinking back to your comment.
The Brimstone is just troll. Like, why would you play Brimstone when you can run Astra and just have, like, they can't even hit your site. You just press the suck button. They can't do anything.
Yeah. I'm assuming then that we're not going to see the famous Zoms Brimstone.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Well, maybe. You never know.
Okay. You're just throwing that one in. Throwing that one as a curveball there, just in case. Shazam brings out the document and he's like, Zoms, you are playing Brim for the next map. And you're like,
yeah, I don't know. Maybe he'll tell me I'm on Brim. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
I just play the game.
I want to touch on that for a moment as well. I know that Shaz does a lot of the kind of counter-stratting and the prepping and that kind of stuff. How much does it bleed down into you? Like, how much personal prep did you do, like, actually yourself for playing against Fnatic? Did you have any idea of what they were going to run and what kind of style you needed to play?
I don't know what the hell is going on. I just show up and he's like, yeah, they're doing this. And yeah, I don't know. It's all him, honestly. He does so much for his team.
Okay. Did you feel like the team overall, though, was prepared to play against Fnatic? Did you have some good ideas of what kind of stuff you wanted to do just straight out the gates?
Oh, yeah. We had a ton of information about how they play and their hits and what their tendencies. So it worked out for us.
Okay, very good. Your team, the next match that you've got coming up, you're playing against Vikings. What is your feel on Brazil right now, the strength of that team? They had what I would describe as an unusually close win over X10.
Yeah. I mean, these other regions are definitely super overrated. I don't know why, like, everyone's hating it. All of a sudden, everyone's just hating on NA for, like, no reason. Like, I don't even know how they're justifying this, but they're, like, hyping up these other regions so hard with literally nothing to back it at all. So I'm just, like, so confused about that.
I mean, yeah, it boggles the mind, doesn't it? I'm just going to pretend here that I wasn't part of that group. I'm just going to pretend that I always believed in North America. We're going out now. We're going to have some burgers. We're going to wear Uncle Sam hats and Yeehaw and K-Kona all over the place. I don't know how to do the American thing. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Good luck in your upper bracket games. I'll definitely be anticipating that run through the upper bracket. It's a lot of fun to watch you play. Good luck in the rest of your games. I hope you go very far.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Well, there you go.
Let me unmute the stream too. That was nice. That was a nice little interview.
There you are. There you have it. Zom's very confident, as he should be, I feel.
Yeah.
As he should be. And that's perfect timing because it's just synced up with the Sentinels players coming out. That's phenomenal, isn't it?
It is.
Literally best production.
Best production you've ever seen in a co-stream. Best production you've ever seen.
People still don't know if it's fake or real. People still don't understand if it's fake or real.
I love the idea of how I would fake it.
Yeah.
Like someone else is asking him the questions and then I dub in the answer and the interaction. Like we deep fake the whole thing.
I still don't know what they think our resources are exactly to be able to do that, right?
We have a deep learning AI. All right, Sentinels are back to banning bind here, even though Vikings aren't actually amazing at it. I'd say Vikings are much better at Ascent than they are at bind, so Sentinels maybe just deciding this entire tournament. Teams are
Vikings gonna ban Split.
Yeah, that seems like a sensible idea as well.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need a coach when
Matt Vito going in a sensible direction from both teams.
I do not like the Icebox pick from Vikings.
What would you rather they picked? Ascent? Because I think that makes more sense to me.
Because it just seems like they know they're dictating the pace and what they do on Ascent much more than on Icebox, where it's 100% Sentinels. Plus, you just saw Shazam absolutely
Dude, Shaz was unreal with the AWP.
Destroy on Icebox. So this makes no sense to me.
The thing is, though, they still have to win on one of the first two maps, Balla. So, like, this is gonna. If Vikings win, it's gonna be a 2-1. So they need to win on Icebox or Haven. But I feel like they've set themselves up for a 0-2 here.
Yeah, same.
Is this where I get to tell you guys about how good Shazam is on Icebox again?
Yeah, it was unbelievable yesterday. Actually, unbelievable.
Shazam, since the inception of the map, he has just been. He just dominates on Icebox every time. I would be interested to see his, like, just a comparison of his numbers in 2021. I mean, I guess up until maybe the point he was playing Soba, since that's going to skew it a bit on the other maps. But
what his stats in regards to like
Icebox
whatever
versus
his
the other
ACS on Icebox versus every other map.
Well, Icebox defense yesterday, he went 20 for 10.
It's always on defense too.
Yeah. Well, they're starting defense because Vikings picked the map as well.
His defensive play on Icebox and specifically his opping on A is just fucking nasty.
It is.
He just shuts teams down on this map. He's so good on it.
If you were going to name a spot after Shaz on Icebox, it would be the rafters just to the left.
Yeah.
Like that angle towards Belt.
Yep.
He plays from all the top. NA teams seem salty for not being rated #1. Well, no. The NA teams don't feel salty because version 1 have no right to be called #1, and they know that because they know they are still behind Sentinels. But Sentinels have a pretty decent reason for being salty about not being rated #1, to be honest.
And we didn't rate them #1.
We did not rate them #1.
We did not rate them #1.
They might still not win the tournament. Yeah, it's still very possible.
Oh, still
knee-jerk Nellies everywhere.
Yeah.
Just the tournament's not even halfway done.
Yeah.
Why would we not knee-jerk? We're on a couch. We should knee-jerk all over the place.
I want to wait and see what happens throughout the whole week. And
we're knee-jerking. Knee-jerk Nelly.
Knee-jerk Nelly.
Get the tappy things out.
I think it's before this match starts. I think there's something to be said about Sassy's interviews. The one on the Riot stream and the one that Josh did with him yesterday. He seems really unconfident against Sentinels.
Yeah. I think they know they're going to get pounded.
Or if they don't get pounded.
I hope they don't.
Meta. Like,
I mean, I really hope they don't.
No Viper on Icebox.
Yeah.
How this one goes down.
Vikings not hiding strats.
Finally, Pog not hiding.
They also said that. They literally flat out said in the interviews, like, there's nothing coming. Like, he said, we tried to do it, but during practice we got boomed, so we just went back to old Brazil meta.
Yeah.
God, Shazam pushed up. I mean,
crazy.
I mean,
they
he's
passed.
through.
Some may say like ships in the night.
Some could say that.
Like ships in the night.
Okay, fine, Stacey. He doesn't realize that everyone else is just on A.
They're
He's looking for more people.
I mean, the rest of the team are on B. They think that Sally's in the back of the pack. This is a huge 1v1. Okay, really important that Gus wins that.
Enormous. Look at the positioning as well of FRZ. Oh,
he missed the second Molly.
He took contact and dashed down. Another big question, whether Sick will come on live in this game, because Sick was absent from their previous match.
Well, he gets a kill, but they get traded.
1-for-1s.
I mean, this is dangerous now that he's going to start getting to work. This is very dangerous.
Hello?
What is he?
On the ropes.
Rambo? Rambo? I mean,
Sadhak has had to win so many clutches with Vikings in this.
What's the time? What's the time?
It's really low.
It's done. It's done.
No way.
Nice.
Done and dusted.
I think that's a great way to start. That's a great way to start it, right? It's just like getting the plan up top and trying to play around like getting up there.
It's a good way to start it, but also it began extremely worryingly with Shaz getting all the way into their spawn without anybody noticing.
That was a wacky start.
I think that worked out like that was perfect scenario there for them. If they saw him go up on Belt and he gets away, it's just like, okay. But because Shazam got that info, that they rotated over towards B, so they had the free site.
It was Sadhak as well against X10 on this map who had to clutch so many post plants.
Penn's buying a Marshall in the second round. Penn's was opping a lot more yesterday. Did you notice that as well?
Yeah.
I mean, not on this map, obviously, but he was opping more on Haven than he usually does, I feel.
His Marshall round was insane, so I'm kind of scared.
Well, the Marshall round was also, I mean, he was getting headshots on people that were crouching and defusing the spike. It was...
So just using the wall here to just like sneak onto B side a bit, but they don't have any other map control whatsoever. They have no other info really.
But this isn't them using the wall to sneak on. I mean, it's Zom's wall that's good for... Like, it doesn't let them get past yellow, you know? It's...
Well, but they're playing like a contact though by using the wall.
Yeah,
like getting onto site is what I'm saying. Like obviously they're not using their own wall.
You got to be careful if you're Vikings.
But I think this is gonna.
Yeah, looking for the moment to collapse here. It doesn't
look
like
a little awkward.
That wall is going to be really hard for them to play these kind of post plants where they just play it yellow. They can't be doing that kind of stuff.
I mean, Ten's all the way in the back with the Marshall is dangerous. Ten's was farming with the Marshall yesterday, and he's doing it again.
He's already got 3 kills.
And they've managed to
GTN is outrageously low.
Everybody dies to one hit. Look at the read again from Sick in mid. I think Sick saw
I think
it.
he spotted him, but
he's rotating.
whiffed
He's
or-
rotating. I mean, he has to go. It has to be. This is it.
Sick wins this round right here.
It's gonna be an easy like 3v1.
Yep.
That's
it.
The round's over. That's 10 with the Marshall here, Dan.
And that's just all 10s.
Okay,
That's just
he picked
10s.
up a bulldog.
Yeah, that was a really
I was gonna
nice
say, how does
movement
GTN
there
die
across
here?
with
But
the,
he
I
gets
mean,
the
this is
bulldog, so it's
where
fine.
I think
I think on B hits is where the drawbacks of the Vikings comp can be the most evident. Just the lack of utility to flush out the number of angles and to actually have an opportunity to stick.
Oh, I mean, those are nasty as well. That kill on Sassy was fantastic.
Charles with the 5 says, these interviews have me so lost. Lol. What the fuck is this format? How are you doing these?
Have you ever seen the movie Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? And the character Mike TV?
Of course.
And he goes inside the television and it becomes very small.
Yeah.
And gets lost inside of it.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I'm doing.
Wow.
That's why I'm so small compared to the
Black Tech
interviewees.
technology, next level.
Never,
We're not
don't
just a
get
media
stuck,
company.
please.
We're
We
a
don't know how to go in.
Powered by Willy Wonka.
Oh, they're just getting owned.
Tens is hitting so different.
They're actually just getting owned. Saucy is 1 HP.
1 HP in a nightmare.
He's just going to right-click him. Okay. Maybe not.
I mean, 1 HP with a bulldog. If
There's
he
just
wins
no way.
this,
If he wins this, Saucy is the greatest gamer.
yeah, I don't know.
Saucy is the greatest gamer on earth if he wins this. But
This is an LG Fallen versus Navi
But the thing is,
moment
they're
right
just-
here.
Did they just drone and find the
Oh,
spike,
boy.
or did I imagine that?
It looks like they're
what?
just gonna watch mid angles and then they'll let him plant because it's really not the end of the world if he does.
I mean, he
plant.
can't even get the spike.
He's 1
man.
HP.
It's so hard for him to get the spike.
And
Just
as
not
far as
feasible.
Sentinels are concerned, they can allow the spike to be picked up because once the spike is planted or that they start to hear the planting sound.
Oh, is he going to
that
pick it
then
up
gives
and
them
run
the
back to B after the
information
dart?
as to where Sassy
He
is,
doesn't have
and that
time,
allows
surely.
them to
Oh, especially not after he missed his jump.
Oh, Jump King.
KZ.
and guarantee it. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
trades
maybe
is
just
done.
saves.
Sassy's had to make so
What's the
many
point in getting the
such little time
What's the
there.
point in getting the spike to save?
Yeah.
It will be a
Well, I
judgment
think he
agreement.
wanted to get the
Sassy
spike and go towards
will be
B after
saving,
that dart, but
and Sentinels will not pursue.
because he
Hold it.
failed, then he just
I
went
don't
for the
know.
gun.
Or he just spotted the Phantom and realized he could just get it and save.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it's probably the right decision.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a gun for the next round, so it's
Got a live interview with Dapper after this game, by the way.
Oh yeah.
live.
Live.
Oh
This has
shit.
been very good here for
Mike
Sentinels.
TV. We want Mike
Again,
HD.
I thought that we might see something a little bit different for Vikings from pulling at least some flashes. If you don't have a Viper, if they played a Sky before in the past, this would have been very good if they want to try
He's
to take
saving the
sites
spike.
over,
They
for
need it
example,
next
on the
round.
B side, because
Oh
it's
shit!
true.
Yeah, you're right, Chase.
That's
Yeah, that might be it.
Shaz with an op. Shaz gets an op in his hand. Round 4. Game could be over.
He's on
from
A
here.
side. I'm scared.
Jen, he's on top of Jen.
Do they smoke to deal with this?
They
Yes.
did.
To land these shots as we've seen.
Oh, that
That was
was
still a
Kinda
sliver.
Ten's also gonna peek. Okay,
Good
gets
punish.
punished.
Without doing very much damage either.
And Tens, or rather Shazam, they get the info.
They're scaling really well here as well. They pushed Shazam out and they immediately took the site, the whole of it.
Sick trying to creep his way back in through the bottom side of that smoke.
Shazam's starting to peer out
Shazam
now
looking
as
for
well.
a peek.
Looking to see what he can find.
Also, look at
We know he's
Saucy
quick
in
for the
mid.
flick,
Saucy's
but
He
dead.
gets picked off by
Oh.
Dapper,
Like he's
who's
gonna get an
late on the
AK.
B
Dapper, though,
rotate,
taking
is
down
looking for that
Sassy.
lurk.
They have res, but I don't think they're gonna be able to use it here. Ten's is too far
They
forward.
have
Have to go
paint
pretty
shells
deep
for
here,
the spike.
God, they
But
are
also that-
holding
that
so
upper plant.
passively.
What? Dude, how? What? Do they still have utility? Okay, so they have a paint shells. They don't have that
Planted
much
that box.
utility.
They just
They're
smoked the bomb. They
they're
just
just-
smoked the bomb.
Away and playing the post plant shenanigans to line up.
They gotta get the
Sassy.
spam.
Oh boy!
He's
I mean,
sticking.
Oh, it's not done.
Sunhawk on the ropes.
I really thought Dapper was just going to stick that.
Stick it,
They
yeah.
were going to
Yeah.
lose.
Post plant.
Was he
it
forced
nades
off
or
by a
something? Why'd he
nade?
get off?
It must have been the nade, right? It was the only utility
think it
they
was the-
had.
In
nade.
reality, that wasn't really an answer.
That was so. I'm sweating after that.
And I guess this
Good punish though of the first round where Shazam has an op.
It
They
does
had a
feel
good plan to
interesting.
deal with it immediately.
it feels
Punish
weird though
Ten's
to play
tagging.
post-plant
Straight in.
utility though for this comp when they only have a nade. I guess they also have
They have shot
mollies.
darts, except Sassy was flanking.
Saucy was flanking, and also they had used their mollies already, I believe.
Yeah.
But I guess that was
They might have put the mollies on the spike and
look
they
at
got
the setup.
destroyed
destroyed or
as well.
something. Yeah.
Double top screens.
So I guess it's not going crazy.
A lot of ults here for for Vikings to win this round.
Sick with just a sheriff. Zombs with a stinger.
Are they gonna tell that they forced this round? I think it's quite hard to know.
I mean, they know Sick doesn't. Okay.
Well, that's an audible.
They know
for you.
Sick doesn't have Hunter's Fury. Yeah, I was about to say, this is just lockdown because there's no Hunter's Fury here.
Oh,
They have like a free
lockdown
lockdown.
looks like it might come through here. And Sick is 1 away from Hunter's Fury.
Yeah,
Look at the lead, though. There's 4 Sentinels players on the point on the site already.
They are going to have to back off. I mean, that lockdown.
I mean, they literally have to back off here.
Oh,
wait, they're gonna get caught.
Doesn't matter.
His face is on it early.
Okay, no one else gets caught.
Shaz is so aware of this potential flank by Stekas, but
Stekas?
Zombs didn't realize.
Are they gonna rotate off site? Oh, they are. Oh, that kill is brutal.
And now Dapper gets a free res.
Oh, it's brutal.
It's done.
Yeah.
Unless Stekas can actually kill 3.
Yeah, he has to do something
This is
remarkable
getting
here.
Very interesting now. This is a very difficult situation.
It's just, I mean, it's so
This
hard
game
to
is so
plant.
close.
these.
Wait, they're not.
Yeah.
Are they watching him? Or they're covering him? They're not covering him. Oh God.
All right.
He stops Shazam. He has a
But now they've
TP.
given away where he is.
Yeah.
Oh, he had to get that kill, I think. They know he's
He
inside
doesn't know
the
someone's on the
smoke.
right of him. Yeah.
No, he's just surrounded.
Ten's got a kill while the lockdown was happening.
Yes.
Who got the other kill? How did they get that?
That's a great question, right? I
Was that
wanted to
Shaz?
see it.
I didn't see.
Because by the time they got that
lost
kill, it was like
2
one. It
players
was like
getting the
1
lockdown
second
in.
left on the lockdown too when they got that kill.
I
Yeah.
think on that 4 versus 2, you wanted to try to get.
Here it
We'll
is.
see it here.
Oh, it was
yeah.
Shaz.
Oh, yeah.
He just plays
kills the
there
player on
and they
Bell.
just take an aggressive peek.
Yeah, they lost 2 players before they'd even got in. And then, yeah. Man, oh, man.
Hoping to catch some players.
But again, I mean, what I was watching in the Sentinels game too is that their reads of their opponents and the way they rotate to commit to the site they're going to, it's unreal. Like Shaz's IGLing is elite here.
At least that was successful.
They always seem to know which site their opponents are ending on.
Yeah, it's really cool to see that they had the lurk kind of there to be activated in the first place. That extra dimension to their game is going to be very beneficial.
Yes.
As we see that almost amounting to an opportunity to just save the round entirely.
They really haven't tested the B site. I swear it. Nice.
Where?
Shaz dies, pushing down mid.
Through.
That's important to punish.
I see droning Ken's out as well. He's tagged.
Get the info on Tens. Oh, FRZ trying to pressure off the Hunter's Fury. Out of knives, just as the Frenzy. Oh, he finally spotted Frenzy.
Wow.
Sadai picks up Sick back sight. Oh my god.
Douglas Apper.
The
Hit him with the aim labs.
The
Hit him with the aim labs. Wait for the round.
But he's alone against 3 players.
I mean, no way with 22 HP, right? But that was
insane. Okay, with the aim labs.
Aim labs flick of the day.
That was. I mean, Dapper got the aim labs flick of the day yesterday as well. With the one on Haven.
Sentinels are very good at like switching the tempo of how they
You know, that's what Sassy was saying in the interview as well. He said, was it Sassy? Or was it someone else I interviewed? Said they thought Dapper was the player with the best aim on
yeah, it was Sassy.
On Sentinels. I mean, Dapper didn't actually turn up in the Icebox game yesterday against Fnatic either. Dapper and Sick were both really quiet. They still won.
Man, this has been back and forth.
I do like that they've been punishing Shaz. Shaz has not been getting away with anything.
So expecting the position of Arten is currently playing.
different open from Vikings too.
I mean, they have drone here for tube.
Oh no, they don't. They use it for the other way.
Oh yeah, but they have wall, but they broke the wall.
Yeah.
They're so adaptable, Sentinels. They just all of their utility is moldable as to where the attacking pressure comes through.
Mid side, but it's not going to surmount to too much information, except for this recon art potentially that could see towards the bottom of the tube.
Okay.
It's just going to be hidden away by FRZ at the bottom of that ramp, so you could still lurk up towards this side. Shazam's in a great position.
They need to apply pressure in multiple areas of the map. While they're doing this and forcing attention to tube, they're not really working anywhere else.
They know FRZ is there, huh?
Just to try to pin down FRZ.
And now the timing, it's got to start going
but I mean, look at this 8. I mean, like this is going to be it. Ten's going to take the fight. Yep. Take the fight, get 1.
We're going to see that Tens will pick off.
And now they're going to try and crunch FRZ. Great shoot.
Dink through the wall. Not enough damage, though.
Well through the wall. Shaz still has... I mean, he got healed, but he still has armor.
Yeah, only
Tens is in a new spot. He's moved to a different position on site. He's literally Rambo. And
I think Sassy looks like he might be expecting
the
it.
timing's just...
Oh, he popped the Empress.
And there's still 5 players here.
There's just so many players on this side. How could they possibly clear them all out?
So little time to do it. FRZ trying to fight against 10s, and the delay is just so much at the same time.
Again, they know where Vikings are going at all times.
As he just walks into the angle that
I mean,
Tens is holding with Emperor.
it's become less and less common, but Reyna is still just so good at anchoring A site.
I mean, Sentinels are
They're really the only team who still do it.
Sentinels are running what we called as the meta comp back when G2 first pulled it out in like Red Bull.
Yeah. And it's
incredibly good, and I think it still should be meta.
I mean, people are not. Yeah, people don't use Reyna on this map anymore, and Reyna. This is still the best. I think this is still has to be the best Reyna map, just because of your ability to anchor the A site is just.
I mean, I think that's just because we got Fnatic and Liquid on Icebox.
Yeah,
because FPX still runs it.
Yeah, true.
Like a lot of the other
Heretics were still running it as well. I mean, when they had Nisao, although they did try it with Power.
I mean, Vikings are just going for a fast A this time on a little half pipe.
Oh boy.
Ten's blind.
Sick gets 2. Sick pushes. That's an ambitious push, but I think it's okay.
Oh, they don't kill Shaz.
GTN does have his ult. Shaz very weak.
Great kill. That's a game changer.
There might be some space.
Recon Dart in 7 as well.
There we go. Creeping around.
Shaz just creeping.
Oh, this is where Shaz is so dangerous.
Oh, Saucy is finding so many big kills this round. Oh my god.
Wow, they turned that on the eco,
just
man.
Just an A hit half by Saucy just popped on them.
This is the Vikings I was expecting.
A bit more pace.
Like a lot more pace. They're hitting their shots. Like they're just hard pounding. Like this is the Vikings I was expecting coming into Iceland.
God, I really did have concerns over whether Tens would show up, but he has just been sublime in all of the games so far.
I was saying that yesterday. He's just been very good.
This is actually really good against a team like Vikings.
This is not the CSGO lands Tens that everyone was saying was going to show up. Not at all. I think that's because he's surrounded himself with a team that he really, really enjoys playing with.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, Zombs, you lucky duck.
Got caught there in a little
you
trouble.
You lucky duck.
Shazam wants to get the orb really badly. He entered this round 1 orb away from daggers, and he just has a sheriff. But Vikings seem well aware. I mean, they're shock darting the orb. They're pressuring it hard. If he doesn't actually get knives online, they're going to be at a big gun disadvantage. Zom's just with a stinger too, but they're just going to ignore the Viper's Pit, hit B.
Dapper had a res up for the previous eco round that they won.
Yeah, I mean I'm telling you though, this Viking, where this Vikings comp gets exposed is at B. They don't have enough utility to comfortably clear all these angles.
I want them to use aggressive omen smokes like that and try and fight more on the site. Because if you just try and play post plants from yellow, you will not be able to do it.
Dude, Shazam's just up in the air like an AC 130.
He got bombed. Oh my god.
Shazam on Icebox.
Good Icebox.
Literally, it's just this. What is it? What's that one thing that I've seen? The domain expansion or whatever for you weebs out there. It's the domain expansion.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I mean, let's. Their
No,
only
that's not
hope
for the
really,
weebs. You
they
don't
have
even know
2
what a
ults.
domain expansion is.
GTN could hit a fatty ult. No. And is this a Shaz ace?
No.
Oh my god.
No, it's not doable though. They already got half.
Yep.
If GTN had ulted first and then Sassy had maybe been able to pull off an ult afterwards, perhaps.
The best weeb.
That is how you deny momentum for sure.
Oh,
so the ult,
Shaz is
yes,
so
he was
good.
A half buy coming in for Sentinels.
These plays with
The
his
ult
knives
is
are just
not
crazy.
only to
The
deny
shot he got yesterday on
visibility
Durka,
into the
as
site,
Durka was
but
falling
also
out of
to
the
allow
air,
Shazam, who
and he hits a
was
headshot on him
away
when he's
from getting
behind
blade
the
storm,
Viper wall.
picks it up, and this is the result
The
here,
Shaz's
right?
aim is
You
just
mentioned it,
absurd.
Dan. Yesterday has been
Call an
key
ambulance.
with
Call
the
an
blade
ambulance.
storm against Fnatic.
But
Well,
not
he
for
does it
me.
again versus
Shazam Icebox 2021.
Gets that ace, but at least it's good enough for spacing and allowing actually the scaling from Sentinels on that retake into the defender's
No, they're going to drop the wall.
They've already forced out both.
Into the first half.
Smokes.
And more
That
pressure
wall from
coming
Dapper
through
is
to
pretty
this round.
interesting. Obviously, if I'm
Because
getting that close plan.
Oh, wait, they still punish.
It was all a bait.
It was
all a bait.
It was a bait, yeah.
Dude, they have to keep with these A hits.
Shaz rezzed, 10's down. This is looking good.
Oh, that's very awkward. I mean, they can't actually clear Sick out because of that wall.
Knives ready to go. But
Oh boy.
this round is slowed down.
no!
What?
Tragedy.
GTN doesn't get the kill?
Absolute tragedy.
How did GTN not get the kill?
What is that? Can I?
What happened?
Looking pretty desperate here. Shazam will take him down,
Holy
and it
shit.
really felt like the momentum going into the site was so good for Vikings.
That round
confusing. Brent, you can take my
pieces.
spot on the couch.
Where they just
Yeah.
couldn't go any
Wyatt has to
further.
go for like an hour or so or more.
I don't understand how GTN did not get the kill. I mean, I don't think it's even fair to call that a Rosa ult. It looked like it was going to get him. Did it like get a splash bug around the box or the Sage Wall or something?
Here it is. I mean,
It got him down to 12.
It got him to
health.
12. It
He just
kinda,
missed.
Yeah,
I think he just missed.
a bit.
Turned up just in time for the main event, huh?
You
It was
did.
a Rosa ult. It's a Rosa ult.
How have you been today, Brian? We haven't seen you.
Pretty good.
6-4,
Yeah.
I gotta say, you were right, Dan. The
Pretty
momentum
good.
was there
Chaz
for
gets one
Vikings
kill, he
to
has
take
knives
that
again.
site, but just
This is
not
unreal.
clearing or
Sentinel's
double
defense on
clearing back into
Icebox
the
is
crux
just
side of the back of
something
the A site.
different.
Allow Forsaken Sentinels to regain momentum of the
I'm
round.
playing 10's Reyna.
Yeah, he's been
Yeah.
popping
Back to
though.
that point more 'cause this
He
is
really
one
has.
suffer,
Hi, Bren.
but once again,
Hi.
Vikings are going for this A site, and this time they're going to go into a more committed
That's a
fashion.
good kill.
Trying to
They've
get
been
that
punishing
backside control.
10s
That
pretty
Barbas
well
does
in this
prevent
map.
This is
so
once
far.
again another good fast hit from Vikings. Like they're getting onto site so quickly.
I feel like you have to punish Sentinels for making this swing onto Rafters. Like this area of Rafters, yeah, Sadak with that kill as well, sneaking up onto top nest. Lovely round. Again, the eco comes through for them.
We've had so many rounds like this.
They're just so
Vikings get shut
fast
out
to
and
get
then
on the
just
site
almost
is the
doing
thing.
the
They're
same
so
thing the next
fast.
round.
Their
to get on
scaling
the
is
site.
excellent, yeah.
Significantly better result. And there it is, for the Prime Gaming
Who needs B site? We have A site. No need for a B.
I'm actually really
Just keep
liking
going A.
their attacker side here,
Reminds me of
Dan,
when
for
Icebox was first
Vikings
released.
Are they still holding
I-
10's
that was my
close
biggest
to the
question
Reyna
mark
just to
again against
dismiss
Shazam.
out?
Pretty
What do you
often.
do?
For the-
But I think he's been holding back a little bit more these
Yeah,
past couple rounds.
It's been back and forth. Like sometimes he pushes up. He likes to change his positions because that's part of the value of Reyna.
Chad, can you actually hear me breathing again, or are you trolling me?
No, they
Because
just
this
said they
actually
missed it.
this annoys me and it makes me self-conscious.
I think it was Wyatt before. That's what Kurt was saying. He was monitoring the things and he said it was Wyatt for some reason.
They just assume it's you.
Yeah.
The
They
scapegoat.
assume it's me for some reason.
But that is also because sometimes you go,
Because I'm a mouth breather. Is that
Yeah.
a chat?
They have to be on point. They have to
who's
be
the
doing
IGL on
something in terms of
Vikings?
the
It is
chemistry
Sadak.
for the retake plays,
It
which
literally
why
is never
continues to
you,
be back
Brent.
and
Well,
forth right now. Vikings
listen,
are
chat.
definitely
You've been
putting up a good fight.
scapegoated.
Yeah, actually have.
You've actually been
Massively
scapegoated.
the tension between Bren and Balla is crazy. I mean, Balla stole his job.
Hunter's Fury is available.
It's true,
for
actually.
Sashi.
Can't believe it.
Sadaki is an ultimate orb away from
sorry,
a
Bren.
lockdown, so you
What
see
a
that
scab, he
control we
crossed the
gained
picket
here.
line.
I'm sure they'll want to get Sadaki onto that orb. Tens
His
deals
10s.
with the
Do they
drone.
know? Yeah, I mean, they must have heard him drop the
Up by
pipes,
the
right?
pipes, he's a problem.
And he'll get caught by
Tens
that.
will actually drop
Oh,
down onto
10's getting
the 4-10,
paranoid.
trying to escape
Run.
here. They're actually trying to run him down. They are having success, in fact.
Yellow.
Forcing him away. Still Shazam backside,
Okay.
waiting for his opportunity with
My
these
mic's in
knives.
now.
And that's
And
kills
God,
the
these
ultimate
lockdown
does
initiations
come
have been
through
brutal
to
for
force
Sentinels, though.
out Sentinels from
Oh,
the side.
apart from that first one.
Apart from the first one.
Yeah.
But that's just 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
It's 2 out of 3 now.
With that Hunter's Fury,
I'm surprised
they have a lot of
Stacey
strength.
isn't.
Actually, no, they used lockdown on B as well in that beef.
Oh, but did
That was
it
'cause
beef
Shazam
or did they
came
just get
out.
owned by Shazam?
They got owned by Shazam.
Yeah,
but
Shazam
it's-
was just up in the air at the stratosphere.
Yeah, but it wasn't success. Oh, Jesus. Dapper just jumping over the top of that.
Hunter's Fury from Sassy as it goes forward.
Good kill by Satekas.
Oh, Shazam's coming over the zip line. Please.
Satekas, hello?
Saucy versus the world.
They haven't planted for him.
Oh, it's
That
Saucy
denies
versus
it?
the world.
No?
No.
Dapper 6
health.
HP survives. It wouldn't have made a difference anyway, though.
Okay, that's half.
7-5.
7-5.
I'm not going to lie. Vikings doing all right here. I thought they might get... I thought their composition might get exposed in this map and they might get run over a bit.
I think if it does get exposed, it'll be on this half, though, no?
In the pillow.
Hold on to it. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, you might be right.
Hold on to it.
I find that I slouch a lot because of the pillow.
That post plan is
Yeah.
gonna
I want to
hurt.
sit like an
Like an adult?
not like an old man.
Like
this.
That way you don't have to engage any of your lower back muscles.
Yep.
I don't know what Satekas was doing with the teleport chat. I don't know. I think he just was hoping that they wouldn't be looking at it.
Ability from both of these teams have been on point. It goes back and forth onto the scoreboard, onto the kill feed on top of
The
that.
no
too.
caster stream
And
is
I'm
not public,
loving
Sean Lee.
this close game that we're currently
Yeah,
Somebody's
maybe
been
if you're a little
leaking it.
cooler.
Definitely, and then
Might have it.
away in the second half pistol.
Oh my god. Rolled.
Towards B. That information get the
Actually
ultimate
hard
orb, and
trolled.
The rotation's coming through for Vikings as well. They're looking to
Oh,
meet this
tens. That was
before
close.
it gets too
Wait,
No
wait,
way.
wait. Dapper just gave him the happy
What?
feet. Oh, okay, just gave him the happy feet. That's cool.
With the wiggle, man. With the wiggle. Two people with the best movement in Valorant. MW0 and Dapper.
Okay,
it's just crazy.
They get some spam there. Get Zoms.
That's like a really big kill, actually.
Pushing forward. Post-pump positions.
Oh my, okay.
You don't have anyone with Sadak though.
Sadak doesn't need
He's just
people.
on his own.
Okay, he probably needs people.
And it's just FRZ with any workable
If they had
amount
pushed
of
up with
health
Sadak, they trade out the kill on Dapper and this becomes a winnable round.
Oh boy, it's Saucy with 13 HP.
It ain't winnable.
No way.
I feel like they needed this pistol, man.
One bullet will do it. And there is that bullet. And Sentinels pick up the pistol. And that's great to see.
Kinda
as well,
hungry.
'cause, you know, you love to see the pistol
So am I.
traded. I believe Vikings won the pistol on the first half.
I'm down.
I have food. At that point, it was, no, I wasn't asking if you were down. I was asking, do you like food?
I like food, yeah.
You know, it is my biological requirement to eat, so.
Yeah,
I might eat some more of the corpse of sharks.
Throw it onto the B side, and suddenly
The melons.
coming out for the defenders, and it catches them off guard. Where potentially that would have been.
You want some? Would you like some sharks or crazy raccoon?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
No?
Yeah, I'm good. I do have a curry that I could reheat, actually. Go do that.
Do that one.
Actually, if I turn the microwave on, is it going to fuck with shit?
I don't know.
3 rounds, once you have a play like FRZ, continue to push forward, trying to fight for these orbs, trying to
Plat
build up
chat
this lead
ordering
start,
food stream
and try to
win. I mean,
build
we've
up
already
this
done
lead here
that
for
multiple
Vikings.
times on this stream.
With
Did that
this
yesterday.
round, it's going to be a slow hold for Vikings stacking up towards the A side. Shazam's the one that's going to try to look for some information there, but the rest of the team of Sentinels are lurking up towards this B side, slowly creeping up.
I do really like how Shaz continues to play A, even when the whole of his team is.
Yeah. I mean, they're just expecting an aggressive peak from Vikings here. I mean, he's going to be right soon because Utekas is already right here. He's ready. They have 2 people on this corner.
Because close range battle could be favorable here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah.
Zombs Nation.
Zombs will take 2 down, and that's a free A bomb site, and they know it.
When you're fighting
Bren left
classics
his
and no
microphone
armor
on.
versus
Yeah, I
a
did, sorry.
Spectre, not easy to get that win. So like you said, Dan, open
Correct,
sight,
and I'm not turning it off.
forcing the hand out of Vikings to push forward and punishing them on
Dude, there's
the
no
looking for
way
that
Shazam
information
is
for
playing with no
Vikings.
crosshair.
Should be looking to be a flawless.
There's just no
A
way, chat.
What if he was for the BM?
flawless.
Yeah. I won. He's like, I'm going to win a LAN without a crosshair.
There it is. All right, so
There's no way.
9-5 now in favor of Sentinels. We get into our first buy round here for Vikings.
It simply cannot be
They're
true.
definitely a team that has a lot in their playbook.
I want that knife so badly, Dan. Just like something about dual wielding a knife in this game.
What happens
seems
to the
so
melon
cool,
of the
but
team
I
that
don't know how
wins?
disruptive it could be on
They
the
go
screen.
on.
Yeah, they get to live.
We replant them
But
back
yeah,
into
definitely.
the
So
earth.
at this point, though, gun round
A select
coming in
few
for
are
Vikings
chosen to
have a
continue their
4-round
line
mission for
and
Sentinels.
produce a super
I'm
melon.
definitely okay with them keeping a Spectre so far. The res is already ready for Dapper, and Zoms is 1 away from a Viper's Pit. So if they get a kill and put a Viper's Pit somewhere to the
This is what Fnatic were doing a lot yesterday as well with Durka, and I am not a big fan of it.
I mean, it's okay if you do it like maybe once or so. You know, like you do it for a
Destroyed
surprise.
by
With all
Shaz.
this pressure towards B as well, Sentinels could reset in the mid
I hope
range.
they're here to
Having that
support
lane control is
Sutekas.
good, but
Just cut the noise
going past that is
and
just
force
crazy to me.
Vikings to play 2 to a site or play
Without a
somewhere.
reason.
And
The Sova utility
like
is just
actually Sentinels
too
gonna hold.
thorough at being able to flush you
So
out.
again, you know, if you wait long enough,
And it's not worth
likely that
forcing
the
it out.
defenders are thinking
It's
they've
fine
got
to
the
do it
ball.
once or twice
They
if
could
you
have
just
rotated
want to
back, so we're gonna have to
put the
rotate
fear
the
in
players
them
up.
and
You can
force
see on
them
the
to
minimap
use it and
exactly
like
what's
condition
happening.
them a
Just
bit,
by
but it's
waiting,
not.
Sentinels have made their attack on B stronger.
You shouldn't be doing it
Yo,
seriously.
Vikings have misread this.
He's going to have to be
Well,
on
they've cut
point with
info.
potentially a quadruple
Yeah.
swing onto this B site.
Yeah,
This
'cause here
wall's
comes
gonna
the B.
come
Oh,
up.
here they come back.
B
They
hit.
have to
Plant
play
now that they have
split
the wall
after they
come
cut
up at
info
the
like
same
that.
time as well, and there you
Yeah,
go.
they come.
So Sentinels are going to come in for a plant. You're going to have to
Good
play a
break.
retake once again for Vikings with a man disadvantage, but also
Oh,
means
yeah.
they have no recon for the retake inside
And
this
now
Viper's
this
Pit.
is rough. Now this is rough.
So much
Oh,
utility all
Sutekas
over the
dies.
place. It's so
He got
confusing.
vulnerable and sprayed and
Exactly.
just
if you're in that smoke,
eviscerated.
where players are going to be coming from, but
Wait a minute. They got two.
Dapper dies.
Dapper dies while going for the res for Shazam.
If they spam kill Zoms, this round could still be winnable.
Whoa! Okay, okay.
What is
Yeah,
that kill?
Sure.
Zoms has died though. They know where he is.
This is not normally.
time is an issue.
It's just time,
saving.
man.
And it looks
Wow.
like the movement
Fuck,
will be
dude.
to retreat and to hold on to these weapons. Makes a lot of sense. Very close one.
It looked pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to see the replay from GTN's POV. Like we saw that third kill
Punished?
on the top through the Viper's
How on
pit
earth did he
on
get
top
the
of
kill on
green.
10s?
But the first two,
I don't know.
I'm thinking that it's also some random sprays through the smoke for those
Cousin
kills.
check?
And that is actually pretty good.
No way.
Shaz is the best player of the tournament.
Pretty much on the run
So far, Shaz has been
in
the
the
best player
second
of the
half. There you
tournament.
go. Look
Oh
at
my god, and he's just randomly getting
It's
kills
literally
from
just,
smokes.
it's just random.
It's just random.
It's entirely random.
It's just random.
That's just silly.
It is just
That's
actually random.
silly.
It is just actually random.
100 Thieves play such a tactical game.
What
It's
was
just
that?
such a
What did I
pity that
just
the
see?
state
I
of
am
Valorant is so
lost.
random right
Just
now.
got 3 kills through smoke.
With their composition, we know
That's a
how
good
to
clip for
play
that.
this, and they're playing it almost to perfection.
Very
where
random
it's
state of the
been,
game right now.
A very difficult half for Sentinels on the defender side, but the attacker side so far has been a whole different story here, Dan.
4 Bulldogs on
Yeah,
the
it really
field.
has.
3 for Vikings and 1 in
Sentinels will kick
Shazam's
this round
hands
off
that he
with
got the
just
kill with
defaulting
previously.
out pressure towards A and B long control. Very scary playing against 10s. I'm very sure that that's quite an intimidating prospect. Team there with a Vandal just ADSing away, looking for
You
the
can
caps.
recall different things on
Gotta be
your
very
client
careful
versus
about
what the
giving up kills
observers
to
pick up,
10s
I
in
think.
this position. You don't want to do it. And in the
Okay,
meantime, with
Sentinels
10 showing
pressuring
their
A.
presence, we are seeing a contact
Oh,
through,
God.
and 10s will get the
10's
frag
on
eventually.
attack.
He will not
Kind
be
of good.
denied.
Kind of
10's
good
on
with
attack.
it. Oh, that's a good recon.
Skins denied
Decent
plan.
paint shells. You can see Dapper
Can Dapper
barely
be
escapes
seen
that one.
at the back of that
Let's
wall?
delay the spike
No, I
bomb
don't think so.
for the time being. Buy some extra time for the
Oh, no.
rotation.
Did look like it.
Missing there. I think again, in fact.
Did he whiff both of those shock
So
darts?
unfortunate.
Yeah.
And they have nothing left
Zom's
here.
going for the
As
Lambo
the
swing. Yep.
team completely annihilated.
Okay.
Yet another Prime Gaming
They are
flawless.
getting shut the
Yeah,
fuck
it
out.
started out decent, but they are getting owned
early
here
like that was,
on the
was
defense.
a detriment for sure, especially when you're playing a Jett.
I feel like this is
They can
very
try
similar to
dash
what happened
away
with
if 10
Fnatic.
is trying to shoot at you, but the way that
They kept
threw
up with them
recon
for a
dart
bit.
just to
It was
combine
like
with
6-6 at
the
the
paint
half or
just to deny the
something.
plant
And
was
then
huge,
I think
because
Sentinels
off
won like the
that,
next 4
you're
rounds in
even
a row.
able
They
to
just
throw
won the bonus
central
round as
charges
well on
onto the
attack.
wall from GTN, potentially break that
The
wall.
aim is
But again,
fabulous.
because you've lost a player so early, it
GG
just
go
makes
next.
it harder. As an anchor player inside the site that you've lost, much more
More
difficult
microwave
for the
noises
retake,
for you,
and
chat.
Sentinels just took advantage of that one for sure.
Enjoy this
And
one.
now they're forcing VKS. The
Attack
Vikings
timeout.
on Eco and VKS are looking for the timeout to figure out.
I mean, it's just
what to
rough
do,
because, like,
potentially in the
right now on the
further
offense in
rounds, right?
particular, I feel like
You
Sentinels,
have
like,
a
they're doing a great
showstopper at
job.
this
They're
point.
conditioning
Do you
sides,
wanna
cutting
try to fight
noise,
for
just like
orbs, too,
walking
for
in,
Sadaks,
and
or
they're
have a
abusing the
Killjoy
fact on
orbs
B side in
into the
particular
next
that, like,
round should
it's
they
so
not
hard
win, this
for
Eco
Vikings
round,
to even take
and
like
try
really
to
good
figure out
fights
what
because
to
they don't
do.
have enough
And looks
utility,
to
especially
be
because of the
a
Viper.
hero buy
But
so far
on
from
A, they're
X10.
just Tens is just getting an opening pick and
yeah,
they just
they're
walk
just
in.
powering
Yeah, they just
yeah.
walk in.
I think, was it from Masters when we had that statistic?
They're
showing
powering
that
in.
hero
I mean,
buys had
Sentinels
like a
is
38%
Sentinels'
win rate or
discipline has
something
been
like that.
fantastic in this
Like
tournament.
significantly
It's what's
higher
let
than
them
just,
down
you
in the
know,
past, but they are
share
playing
fade
some
round, for example.
elite level shit. Everyone playing off each other's contact fantastically, covering angles for each other. Like all of the synergy is chef's kiss. It is on point.
I'm definitely a big fan of it. I think in CS:GO it became.
Thank you,
know,
babe.
much
I
also,
am
like-
enjoying the microwave storyline.
Yeah.
Other
And I feel
teams,
like it's
they
definitely
like
doable,
full execute
in
after they
this
get some
game right
space
now
on a
for,
site,
for
and it's very
Valorant. So
clear when they're
to be
starting
able
and when
to
they're
have that
ending.
on
You
top
can
of
never
the
really
showstopper,
make that
so
distinction
as
with
you're
Sentinels
shooting
because it's
away
like they
and
put
trying to
one
run
smoke
away
down
from
and
the showstopper
they
Sentinels,
play off of
and
it
you now
and they get
have,
in, but it's
gain
never
that
like full
control and
send.
switch over
They're
to
just playing with the extra space that the smoke uses or whatever. There's never clear, distinct points when it's full executes happening.
Coming off this timeout, we're about to resume.
You spilled water all over yourself, Brent.
Yeah,
I saw that.
I did.
Your little proboscis. Well done. Bring it to
I did, yeah. Maybe I am a mouth breather.
Just going for the aim battle from the boxes of 410 into a belt.
Have a little bit more, actually, as a treat.
I think Sentinel's comp is better on attack and defense, chat. I don't think it's necessarily just a better attacking comp.
Ooh, that's crisp. That's crisp.
And he can get knives here.
You like to see it.
You need a huge play like that to get back in this game.
Sentinels know that they've been sticking players there on the defaults and on the anti-eco, that it's Shazam. He's the dash. He can be safer than his teammates. And Vikings knew it too. And they actually
Sentinels has not called a timeout this entire event, right? I don't know.
I honestly don't know either. But if that's true, that's even more Chad.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me though, because they don't have a coach. And
yeah,
it was Zom's ulting with the Viper's pit.
they also never stopped.
They've always been winning.
Got a loss streak or anything like that.
No, they've never.
They've
never really been
and
behind.
You'll still be on your Blade Storm. So I like that.
Oh
He
my
landed
gosh,
that kill
my
on
mic.
Shazam, picked up the orb, and now it's winnable.
Hawk down.
Ten's managing to snipe one in middle though, so that's going to even up the numbers.
Bloody microwave won't shut up.
The microwave arc continues.
Throwing in some last bits of utility there, Dapper onto A, maybe to keep the rotation at bay from the defenders.
They've bought the fake again. Oh
no!
Just in time.
Wait, just one moment.
Sutekas has to get this kill.
He does not.
Tens will take him down. And the spike will go down onto the B side.
Now GTN and FRZ have got to have the best round of their lives.
GTN, there it is. That's the dance you were talking about.
Wait a minute, they have ults. They have ults here.
There's smokes in his way.
They just used all their knives. They just used all their knives.
Oh no.
FRZ just used all of his knives.
Well, that's not winnable anymore.
Now wait just one moment. They have a gun.
It's not winnable.
Scary stuff.
Wait just one moment.
No.
Nope.
Dom says it's snake bite still.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Huge. Zoms with the lineups ready to go.
Oh, they both ran out of ammo.
Pain.
Oh, pain. Pain. Yeah, that's pain. That's Spain with a capital, with a silent S.
That's
I like the idea.
That's a bit of boomage happening right there. That's a bit of boomage.
More risky. I think he had a sheriff right now inside that smoke at the same time too, Dan. So if he did have a classic or a frenzy,
oh my god,
maybe doable. But also when you have to face off against tens inside that smoke, with the way that he's
man,
playing,
that was a series of collection, like very collective misfortunes where like if they had maybe gotten a kill on site, okay, winnable. If FRZ doesn't use all his knives, maybe winnable.
Yeah.
But like just if they don't run out of ammo on that pick, what do you think? Maybe winnable. There's like three different things that were just like obviously they should have been in a better position to begin with, but it's just like
yeah,
that's rough.
Well, this is 12-5. It is done on Icebox, and that's Vikings Mac pick. People keep picking Icebox into Sentinels, and they're not good enough to punish them.
Yeah, Sadiki, super brave, going down all the way down mid there to find that one.
Are we finally ready to respect Sentinels?
No one has. Well,
hey, Josh, are you finally ready to respect Sentinels?
And Sentinels now, they're just going to come.
Are you finally ready to build an effigy to Shazam in this living room? And every time Sentinels perhaps like loses an early game in the upper bracket, but then wins the tournament, we have to add another arm to it.
Yeah.
Until eventually it looks like Goro from Mortal Kombat.
I had Sentinels coming second in my bracket and making a lower bracket run. I don't feel like that's disrespectful, but considering how well they're doing in this tournament, maybe it is. Maybe it is.
So looking a bit scary now for Sentinels. 3v5 don't really have position.
Josh, you are a hater.
They don't have time to go
That's Brian Kelly, my man.
Brian Kelly.
Brian Kelly.
Letting us know.
Here winning in 4-10. Great repositioning. Such a great round so far from FRZ. Will finally go down, but it's done a great deal of damage.
Sentinels. He got picked up the rifle.
The Vandal, seeing what he can get done here. 15 seconds to go.
They know he's here. Okay. They 100% know he's here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
God, if he gets another kill.
God, these guys are on.
I mean, he has to go for the plan here. God, it's a 2v1. Oh, he's paranoid.
That was actually funny by Sadak. Good movement.
There is some like
He jumped over the paranoia.
There's some land shit going on with Sentinels as well. These guys are so clean.
At that point for Sentinels, losing a player like Zom so
a couple of them are having some land shit. The rest of like a couple of the other ones are not. You know.
Can pull up these walls. They could try to force the rotations. They could play mind games with.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's playing better at LAN other than Sick.
They never rotated. They played the
and I think Sick might just take a while to warm up, and then he'll be pounded as well. Dapper had a rough map 1, but he was definitely there on Haven, and he's been there in this game as well.
Ooh, FRZ is the op.
Shaz 10's, Volbin 6, Zoms has had some nasty
They know
good
he's on
flicks.
yellow. We saw him on yellow. They 100% know he's on yellow.
Potentially with that clutch, but Vikings, they stay alive. They're trying to hold back this B sign as you're fighting for this.
Bro, that's actually just the ego peak. That's just the ego peak after you've been seen by the drone.
But also incredible awareness that they're going to go for a play like that. Like, they're always ready. Sentinels are never caught off guard. Shit's crazy. They're so focused for this tournament.
Wait, good tag. Wait, great tag.
He got two of them with it. Saucy. Those were his first kills in this half, I think.
Holy shit. They know he's on yellow. Good nades.
Oh, he could just defuse. Yeah, unfortunate.
Holding that defuse for days right now. I don't think there's any way they can stop this. Indeed, they swing.
Ooh, saucy.
The thing is, though, this map, I just...
If they make it to OT, if they make it to OT, Brian Kelly's going to be pissed. Brian Kelly's going to be pissed.
But they're not making it to OT. They still have another 5 rounds to go, and Sen have been so good.
You don't know. It looked really good initially.
Actually, so lucky. That was excellent.
Very, very difficult too when you definitely have to try to dodge a Hunter's Fury.
Okay, maybe that gets some confidence back for Sassy.
If I could put it that way, from Sassy in the game. So getting a double onto that one definitely gave that confidence for Vikings to just think at the same time too.
Oh, he's in. He's fucking in, dude. And they got Shazam early.
That's the op.
Oh, that was nasty.
That's the second time Tens has done that.
That's the second time Tins has straight up smacked his bottom, sat him down. Like, that's the second time Tins has done that.
Just bent him over and spanked him once and then left.
This could be a great response from Sassy, though, going aggressive in A main.
No, please not again. Don't let Tens just get
Don't let Tens get the kill again.
Did he pop his ult? He did.
And they got the res. Oh, FRZ missed. Wait. Wait, they're popping the fuck off. Oh my god.
They don't know there's someone underneath.
They don't have heal. They don't have heal right now. They don't have red. All right, I guess Dapper used
Literally,
it.
Sick can play in this position, though. That's crazy.
Yeah,
because he can just hunt his Fury from there. They have no idea that Sick is here.
Oh god, they have to be.
How would you ever predict that Sick was in this position? He can get a backstab, or he could just get the ult kills afterwards.
Wait, he's peeking very early, though.
Oh no, FRZ's stuck on the... He doesn't even know.
He doesn't even know where he is.
He doesn't even know where he's at.
Dude, Sick is a genius.
He doesn't know. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's sad.
You can't save here, FRZ. You can't save here, buddy.
Save. He can't, though. He actually can't save.
And that's going to be it. Sick is going to
close it down for they stayed with them.
The Brazilians.
That was relatively decent, all things considered.
I don't think it was.
I think it was relatively decent. I don't think it was a clapping. I think it was just they got soundly defeated.
They got soundly beaten,
but not a clapping.
They didn't get dumpstered.
Yeah, a sound defeat though.
But very clearly holes in their composition getting exposed, and also Sentinels just looking like they're a tier above the competition at this tournament.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I like how they actually.
And they still did get slapped in the second half.
Say the line, Sideshow.
Say the line?
I don't know which one.
I am gonna say it. I am gonna say it.
Which line?
Sentinels are unbelievable.
I can feel the momentum.
Sentinels are unbelievable. I can feel the momentum building for their first major Valorant title. I can feel it building. All of the momentum is there.
Well, you know what they say. You know what they say.
Sentinels would be nothing without Tens. If they didn't sign him, 100 Thieves would be at Iceland.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just true. That's just true. Listen, I will happily admit that North America is ahead of EU if this is how the rest of the bracket plays out. I think it's a little too early to call it yet with Fnatic and Liquid both in the lowers. Like, version 1 starts to drop down there. We could still have an EU-NA final, in which case I wouldn't be ready to admit it completely, but Sentinels does just look like on another tier right now.
Able to adapt to the situation. And for them to show that they are...
That's not a curse. Listen, the curse only works for European teams.
True.
Sentinels don't choke.
That's not true either, because we used it a lot during that NA coach training.
Tell me one time Sentinels have choked the game. It's just never happened.
Vikings, if not mistaken, because
they choked
to the
against,
map, which is going to be Haven. And Haven, if I'm not mistaken,
can't think of one.
Vikings have brought in.
But the qualifying matches they didn't choke. They were just bad from the beginning. Choking requires some level of pressure. Those qualifying matches are by definition not pressure level matches. I just don't think they have.
No.
The game against BBG was not a choke.
Yeah, it wasn't a choke.
It was. They had like a week's practice and they didn't understand the new meta and they were playing like shit. That's not the same as a choke. That's not them going into a big... I mean, the FaZe Invitational genuinely might be the last time they choked. And that was in July?
That was August ago.
I mean,
months ago.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. so long ago. This team is so experienced.
Are Fnatic playing today? No. This is the last series for today. Those Vikings.
Envy?
They didn't. They kind of choked against Sandbox.
I don't think they choked against Envy though. I think they just got hard red.
See, but the thing is, so all these instances though, what do we define as a choke?
But you can tell when people choke. Like, for example, Liquid yesterday, the way in which they play, where they lack confidence, they don't feel like they want to go for aim duels, they are playing significantly worse than they would usually play by virtue of the pressure of the game. That's a choke. A choke is different to just playing badly. Not every time a team plays badly is a choke. That's nonsense. That takes all the context away from it.
Yeah. The Ambox game was close, but I think they just played badly too.
I can't even remember
that was the one where
Ambox
Zombs
game,
literally played. It felt like he was playing Astra for the first time ever on Split, and like they were not doing anything right, but they still made it an overtime game.
I can't remember.
Chat, is TSM playing today? Wait.
There's a button for that.
There is one.
It's in mine.
Is it in yours?
Whoa, I really like TSM. Do you guys know when they're playing? They're my favorite team.
Yeah. One frame of Wyatt. So far, Shaz has been the best player in Iceland.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Also, when you consider that he's IGLing, and that has been another key part of their victories, how ready they are for every team, how much they read their opponents. Like, at the moment, right now, halfway through the bracket, he's the best player in the world. But let's see how the bracket actually ends up, and like how the performance ends up, you know?
Remember, I think like 2 episodes ago, we were talking about like the stage 1 for Sentinels before all the crap happened, and we were like talking about how Shazam was like the best player on that team consistently.
Yeah.
So there were people who were mad about that at me in my DMs, like mad that I thought that Shazam was the best player, and they were like recontextualizing it for me to say you think he was the best player in NA. But even with that, I'm just like, this is proof right here. He has the potential to just pop off and be that guy for the team.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you look at the ACS, Sick or Tens have been higher, but that isn't all the impact that Shaz brings, right?
Molly 1612 with the 2 says T1 choking twice and Challengers 3 altered history.
Oh, you mean in terms of them not being able to eliminate Sen?
Yeah.
I had that kind of, I had that really slow start in my head a lot when I was thinking about Sentinels coming into Iceland. Because Sentinels looked really shaky on their qualification run, and then they just heated up towards the end, and now they're big game players, man. When it comes to the big games, they're always there.
Yeah. What they have to do to win the map. Like, they realize what the win conditions are. For Vikings,
You know what's crazy about this match right here and the format is that if whoever wins this is automatically top 3, and if you lose, you're not even top 8. That seems like a big difference.
Wait, you're not top 8? You have to be top 8.
No, you're not even top 8.
But we already had teams eliminated.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, so it's like a 5 team difference.
Yeah, that seems insane. Like such a valuable match.
Whose is this? Is this Watson? Is this Wyatt?
I don't know. It says, is this you trying to sign in?
Who's trying to hack us?
The first guy and then just dismiss.
I'm gonna say no, it's not.
Is that Wyatt's account though?
I don't know.
Because the thing is, if Wyatt's using that for something, then you just locked him out of his account.
Yeah, possibly. Or I've avoided us getting hacked.
Well, those are definitely 2 distinct possibilities there that you presented.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And, you know, Paperthin, I think it's safe
If
to
it's
say,
it's a security alert, I don't know anybody who's trying to get into that account, so I'm going to click no.
As Lothar had noted eloquently there, like the compositions, that was the struggle here. They didn't have the utility that would be necessary.
Sassy had the highest combat score, and he was
a
just
little bit
absent in the second half.
with some of the agents, and also just a comfort level right on that stage.
You know, the real crazy part about this too is that
I think to me, I mean,
theoretically,
whoever loses is apparently top 6. I think Balla can't do math.
Yeah, I mean, but also theoretically, if Sentinels wins this, this would be the most dominant in North America has ever been in indie esport, right? Like they're like NA has won majors, right? They've won majors. They've won international events like in CS and stuff like that. But they've never been like, have they ever been dominant, like the clear best team?
I think you have to also frame it as this is the beginning of the game.
True, but I'm just saying this would be the most dominant period for a North American team ever, right?
Well, I mean,
on
San Francisco Shock, I guess.
I do not count San Francisco Shock as a North American team. Envious was not North American.
Envious wasn't NA.
It was Europe.
They were Europeans that moved to NA.
It doesn't fucking. I don't care. That argument's played out to me. I don't. That argument's played out. I don't accept it.
Call of Duty to me also doesn't really count because it's only really played in like.
Was the Liquid Era in CS, were they the most dominant team by far, and did it last a long time though?
I mean, they won the Grand
Slam.
Slam.
It was a whole year.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, they were dominant for a whole year.
I mean, it's not like they were the like people are gonna say Astralis was better, but I mean, they still had a dominant era no matter what. But I think the big distinction is that it is one team.
But again, the timings just
Smash. Pepe laugh.
I'm hoping for a different story on
I mean, I don't think you can make claims about dominance until we've had multiple international tournaments. At the end of this year, if Sentinels win Masters 3, and if Sentinels win or go deep in Champions, you know, like if they finish second or first across all of the big tournaments of the year, then yeah, you can start talking about NA dominance. But dominance requires a time period with which to do it that just hasn't been present yet.
Fortnite, Rocket League. You know what? Honestly, don't know enough about it to comment on that.
I mean, Fortnite isn't wrong, but
okay, so Balla knows Fortnite.
They don't have to win every tournament of the year, though, Brandon. They just have to make it deep, like make finals, make semi-finals, but you do have to do that in every tournament of the year in order to be classified as a dominant team.
We're just going to go ahead and
NBA. NBA, yeah, North America's pretty good at this.
Yeah.
NBA.
MLB.
Not bad at that either.
Yeah, I don't think another country has ever won a World Series. Doesn't that say something?
I mean, is it Japan really good at baseball though?
But I don't think they compete in the World Series.
Yeah, that's true. But aren't they really good at baseball?
Yeah, but that doesn't count. If they're not allowed in, so they
Pokemon and Among Us. That is a long period of NA dominance.
That is true.
To continue what they were doing on Icebox and carry it over here on the map of Haven. And when you're playing against a team like Sentinels for me, for example, Golden.
Yeah, guys, this is cool and all. When do the new skins come out?
Does not mean that you can't rate the regions.
Sorry, Balla. Wyatt was talking over you. I apologize.
Oh, my bad. I was talking over Wyatt.
No, Wyatt's the rude one.
He's been pretty dominant. I mean, I guess you can include like Rafa, but like Rafa and the Hang and such in Quake, but like weren't there definitely eras? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna make a baseless claim, and I'm gonna say like, yeah, that sounds right, and I'm not gonna listen to anyone give me counter evidence.
Rafa has been dominating in the last like 3-4 years.
Yeah.
Even longer than that, of course, but it was a little bit more competitive back then.
There he is, the nation state with his Red Bull coffee cups.
The entry fraggers are sick in Shazam. So I think Zoms is probably the agent to exploit, not the player.
We're back in, let's go.
Getting rid of Astra out of the lineup early is definitely going to help
Haven?
Vikings.
This is isn't this Ascent?
That's also
no, this is Haven.
That's an Astra.
Oh yeah, Ascent was.
Have we seen the?
Yeah, this is.
I don't remember him playing at Astra so far. Has he?
I'm quite curious to see
here at this journey.
I'll tell you.
I can't remember what
I
they
can't
played.
remember. I thought he's been mostly on Omen.
But I think they
we
did bring
haven't seen them
Sutekas
play
on
Haven.
Astra.
They played Astra against Sharks in the grand finals.
Yeah,
actually,
they did
the
play
entire time.
Yeah, but I'm talking about this
They
event.
kind of
They have not.
approach, with the Cypher, but
Avast, why don't you consider Shock an North American team?
Because they're
Coached by a Korean coach.
Most of their players are Korean.
Yeah.
Like they have like, they've definitely, there's just.
I mean, at their peak, they had 3 North American players playing full time.
Yeah, they were half.
Yeah.
So, but like, the point being is that like, I don't really consider it North America. It's different than it is in like LCS, right? Where you have the import rules where like, you have like 2 max imports or something on a team. Though I guess you can have like someone that's been a full-time resident.
Yeah.
But it muddies the water a lot to where I don't really consider it the same. Now, once it's blended so much that we have so many full-time residents that have been here a long time, then yeah, North America. But I think right now I wouldn't really call Shock North America. USA Overwatch won World Cup. That's true. USA did win World Cup. That is fair. They would not consider it a period of dominance in North America necessarily.
What? How did Sick get 2 kills there?
Both of them were vulnerable from the suck.
That's insane. Was one of them a wallbang though?
Oh, okay, got him.
Not the best at that range, but making it work for now. However,
no.
Sick and Tans will finish.
You got the first one.
Oh, the first one was inside the B site.
Yeah.
Was it?
And
right.
Central start off with a bang.
Sick normally farms on Haven.
Yeah.
Sick usually
this is
farms
his
on
map.
Haven. Oh yeah, that was the first kill. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't see that one. How was that through a wall? I must
I don't know if that says it's through a wall or if it's telling us it's vulnerable. I think it's the same icon.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. I'm just assuming.
How you could get control of Garage and maybe try to split into B, the splits into the A side. There could be some very heavy splits.
That was a weird shot by Viking.
Oh, the Garage peak. Yep.
As I say that,
yeah, this is just dominance
happening
right here.
Yeah, that's a little bit scary. They're really feeling it at the moment. Just going.
They're already taking a lot of damage here as well in C-Long.
On the anti-eco, not afraid of anything. Leaving Vikings reeling after that one. They've only got 3 players left, 2 of which
low HP.
Up.
Yep.
And Shazam with a forward position here too on a lobby. So not all that much working here for Vikings.
If Sick turns up at the same time as everybody else, Vikings are gonna get schlumped.
But also the weakest player on the teams.
Yeah, everything's unlocked there. Because now Zom's could actually body peek. He could use the ability. There you go. There's the gravity well. They're pushing towards the A side. They have a trap art towards Garage. It just got broken. They have all the information in the world now.
Yeah, Sick is just holding a really safe position.
Oh boy.
1 by 1.
Oh, he's on, man. And now he has his ult for the 3rd round. Oh my god.
This is a 4 ult half.
He's had in the. I mean, he's got 6 kills, so he's got more than enough kills to get that running back online. And the Prime Gaming Flawless had a lot of those.
Oh,
and this
okay. Don't know what that was. A little advert playing there or something.
Played against Fnatic. We saw a lot of clutch plays.
So.
We saw some very close plays.
He's 6-0.
Yeah, you saw a scoreboard there at the end.
Yep. Well,
I mean,
it's over.
It's pretty good.
It's over.
Pretty good.
Sick now with a Phantom and an ult.
Could be very strong.
Oh, they're feeding Shazam the orb back. Oh, I guess because Sick has it already. Never mind.
At the same time, could be detrimental for any team that faces against them. But now that he's online already with a run it back in round
God, they've got such a read again that they're going up mid towards B.
Yeah, for sure. It is very scary.
They haven't denied information in A lobby at all, so Shaz is just continuing to understand that they haven't taken A short in the slightest.
Yep.
In these defaults.
It's so important to deny information as part of your default.
For the best way to attack here, knowing that they're going to be against
Sentinels are so good at playing the information game.
I mean, just because they do it late in the round, they force them off this angle.
Rotation through to
I mean, if they are gonna hit A after this, then it makes no sense. But
yeah, now they're just grouping up to hit A.
The recon's good enough to get information.
Yeah.
Sick's already ulted them back.
Oh, okay. They force out the Phoenix ult because they think that it's a hard hit, which it was.
And
but now Vikings are just going to book it to C or something.
The thing is they don't have much time here.
But what is Sassy staying here for?
Maybe looking to see if someone was going to try to take that map control back after they rotated. But
did they just these cages haven't been popped yet, and they just come back into sight and actually fight it? Oh my god,
no.
that is
oh, they're here. Oh no. They have 12 seconds left to plant. They're just going to save.
Just save.
They're just going to save.
It's done so.
Yeah. In fact, that's exactly what's happening. Oh my.
Please save. Don't
awesome if
like.
could get some frags.
Okay, Zom's sort of running it down mid. Kind of running it down Z long there for Zoms.
He learned that one in the EU scrims.
You don't see that one too often.
So
hey, yeah, you're right. It's a bonus round, right, for Sentinels then, so I get it. It's like, it's so close.
Okay.
Just don't die at this point. You sacrificed enough.
I mean, I guess actually he had a
even
Spectre,
if
so
you
he
don't
wants to die for the
kills,
money.
Don't get damaged by the long-range chip damage that you can get from the Spectres, because now if you're going to
Looks
force
funny,
to
though.
buy armor, just like we
Not
see
about the
right now
money
from
because they're winning the
FRZ,
round anyways. It's
then
just
you're
about
gonna
trying to
be
kill
low
them and get
no matter
ult
what
orbs.
into the next round, right? 'Cause
Oh
you're
yeah,
forcing the full
doesn't
buy.
make any difference, does it?
That said, though, for Sentinels, you could see how annoying it could be playing against an Astra. You're trying to run a last-second play into the C site.
Brimstone
They didn't
can't
even
do
need to
that.
come
Nope.
into contact at
No.
first.
Brimstone
A
can't
camera
walk
spot
down
comes up,
C
a
long.
second camera to come back
Definitely
up here
not.
from Dapper, and then you
Wow,
have the
Sick
gravity
got
well,
in.
and
That's
nobody's able to
crazy.
come in for a plant. This
Oh,
time,
he's
though,
just so
trying to
sad.
play aggressive
Astra
into the
util
B site.
again.
We're trying to get an early plant.
Oh,
for
they're
Vikings.
just so sad here.
That's the spike down.
Oh boy.
Ten's already up behind them, farming them from window.
Sick is closing.
I mean, they're pushing out of the
Still
site
gonna be
now.
window?
Unbelievable levels of confidence.
Oh my god, it's such a fat chalk dart.
Sudicast left now.
Welcome to the chalk zone.
1v3. Spike
Oof.
down in no man's land. Ooh, almost spammed down completely. And they know exactly where Sudicast is. And there we go. Shazam will take
This
him
feels
down,
like an
and
early GG. Not
This is
gonna
about
lie.
to be like Envy versus Sentinels.
I liked the idea. Barreling into the B
Just
side.
destruction on
Sentinels are
defense
quite ready
side.
for that. You know, the point you were making with the utility from Astra and so on.
Yeah, man.
It's very
They're-
good.
They got fantastic
Helping with
leads.
these very fast plays.
God, that shock dart was
I don't even think
girthy. That was the
that round
girthiest
before-
shock dart.
Geometry from Shazam.
Where they like
coming in here
delayed,
with the shock
like
darts for
stopped
double
hitting
damage
A
too
and
on
went
top of
towards
that.
C. I don't like that wasn't even. They didn't even need to read. It was just Dapper hadn't used his utility. He hadn't used his cases or anything.
Yeah.
He has his camera still up.
But I mean, it could have been a re-hit on A as well, and they still wrapped like 3 players to C because they recognized that there's Viking players were just
bring the fight to them,
moving
and
over.
even on defender side, pushing aggressively.
This
for
round
map
as well.
control,
I mean, Tens pushes
is
all, or the
definitely
previous
a
round, Tens
detriment right
pushes
now
all the way
for
out of
Vikings,
lobby.
because now
I
they're
think
forced
what
to
it
play
is more
default,
so
they're
than
forced
a
to play
read
slow,
is
they're
just
forced to
if
play
they
spread off across
if they
the
don't
map,
see certain
whereas
pieces of
even a
utility,
2 versus 1
they're
push
just
makes an
pushing.
even trade, and it's still a
Oh,
victory
Ten's
for
got
Sentinels
Suchakas, who
because you
is
wanna
peeking
take
A
those on your
short.
side on
They
defenders.
know that they're not there, so they just disrespect it.
Down a player already. Soniki sits on the bench watching over his team as they try to take some garage
Anyone's
control.
mold levels are
and
low.
they
Check out the
reload
Valorant
those
_BR stream.
Reload. There's the reload.
Yeah.
Some
Don't laugh. We love BR. We love Brazil. We love
We do love
Brazil.
Brazil.
We do love Brazil, but it's also it is
Ball 6 gonna get
delightful
chance.
that
Trying to
there's
escape, actually.
Schadenfreude, and I'm going to gobble it up
He's,
with
not
Europe
exactly
and North
sure where he was
America if it
going, but
happens as well.
Shazam is going to be able to get a huge timing on this flank. Dapper, the master of
Shazam
delay
with the
in
flank.
side. Shazam's
Oh,
gonna isolate
Shazam.
the
Just
garage
again, they're so
players.
confident to find holes in the default.
That's so good there. The timing. Dapper and Shazam swinging. One through garage, one from the logs.
Unreal.
This game feels over.
It does.
Currently
yes.
feels over.
In this
Yes.
round
Game
for
feels over.
Vikings.
I think as well,
Seem to
this
find
tells
that
me
footing
that
so
there might
they can
only be
play their
2
game.
elite teams in the tournament,
the only
Sentinels
thing
and
that worked
Fnatic,
pretty
and
much at the
Sentinels are
beginning of
better.
that round was kind of like a 6 versus 4.
Play some
because
pool after
when
this.
Six got actually blinded
Oh.
and tried
Wanna
to
go
fall
back?
I think
I
he
wouldn't
jumped
mind.
into
The billiards
Zom's
hall?
grab
No,
and
I'm down. I'm
so
down.
kind
We've
of
got
started
2
out
things.
of position
There are
where
2
they
things
get
we have to
picked
do
off
after
there
this
by
match.
GTN, sorry.
We
And
have
yes, like you
a
said,
Dapper
Yuri,
interview
nothing seems to be
live,
working because they're losing
a
lot
Vast
of
chat of the
power
day.
yeah.
on mid side.
That's 2
Yes, they're
things.
gaining garage,
That's
but
2
they're
things.
losing
I said there was
then
2 things.
Okay,
I
it
said
sounded
2
like you were about
things.
to say a third.
Well, I
You
thought
did,
there was a
yeah.
3rd thing, but I couldn't
You
remember what the
did, you
3rd
did,
thing would
you
be.
did.
But I thought we were going to do bowling now.
Oh, we could.
I'm down to go bowling as well.
Yeah. Could go to some
We could take those
bowling
melons.
Yeah.
Take the melon
Kurt hyped up the bowling. Hardcore.
Oh,
It was very.
come on.
That is
Wait,
a fatty
what?
Dude.
How?
Oh, that's
How did he just get 2 taps? Like 2 1 taps.
I mean, it's just
Oh.
done, right? It's just done
Yeah,
and
I missed
over.
it. Just
Did
got
he-
all the collateral damage.
Did he
right?
just shoot a recon dart into garden, and then when it was broken, decided
decided to blind ult.
I mean, he's doing it from the position
No,
where
he got
you,
some scans.
Oh, he did. But also, in that position, it's an OP Soverall position.
Yeah, it is ridiculous.
You got across for so much.
My biggest question is how he one-tapped FRZ. Like, I don't know how he got damaged.
Synced it with shock darts. You just didn't see it.
He saw us both as shock darts. But that would have been sick.
I was joking.
It was
I
the
wish.
I know.
that worked out for Panani, but we'll get back into that in a moment.
They got Astra sucked apparently and vulnerable. I missed that completely. I was talking about bowling. I missed that play. That was probably a sick play.
That is actually insane, if true.
It was the Shazam play, actually.
That is unreal.
The urgency at which some of you are typing Astra suck is something else. Yeah, we get it. All caps.
I mean, this is just
domination. This feels over.
Yeah,
it really is over.
It's
completely over.
They couldn't really
win
here it is. Against Shazam and or
Here it is.
And then at the same time,
Astra suck?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see.
Wait, I don't see the Astra
I didn't
suck.
see the suck.
Wasn't that on the map there? The little that star.
I mean, they literally had to have been an Astra suck.
Yeah, I mean it had to.
Yeah, there's nothing else that makes it vulnerable. I just didn't see it on the minimap.
Option was also very good. So it doesn't really seem like there is.
Where's who's the guy who really likes NA? What's his name?
Brian Kelly.
Brian Kelly.
Brian Kelly's waiting.
Brian Kelly. There he is.
Yeah, there he is. Well, Josh bracket not looking too hot. Keck W. Says Brian Kelly.
That's not true. I predicted Sentinels to win here.
Yeah, it's not like we have Sentinels in the grand finals.
You didn't predict
I had Sentinels in the finals.
Matches, huh?
It's Wyatt's. Wyatt's bracket that's boomed because he had Vikings winning.
Everyone here besides Wyatt had Sentinels making it to grand finals.
I was with Wyatt.
Was it just those two? That's right. We're the smart ones. Us.
Well, we're not that
we had the 50-50 and Kurt did the.
We still thought Fnatic would beat Sentinels and Liquid would beat version 1. So we were very wrong on that. Very wrong.
But we thought Sentinels in the finals.
But yeah. I thought Sentinels would be better than every team other than Fnatic at this tournament. But
I agree.
Again, that was wrong.
A small window of opportunity for them to maybe.
What do you think they're talking about right now?
Their own ultimates, get that first point on the
board.
Sorry? They're talking about pool as well?
Probably not.
They're talking about, man, can't wait to go out, have a couple cheeky drinks.
Cheeky beverages with the boys.
Cheeky bevs.
Yeah. I mean, they're
bevies.
Yeah. I don't know what you would say in this circumstance.
I mean, I think you just talk up about how difficult it is mentally for Vikings right now.
In terms of like how good Sentinels.
You mean the casters, right?
No. I mean the
Oh, you mean
Vikings.
the Vikings?
Yeah, what they're
the
saying.
tactical timeout. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the casters.
Yeah.
I think you talk about the.
As we'll see what the opener looks like for them with this.
I'd be wanting to talk about
this.
Well, if I was in this team, I'll tell you what I'd do.
Yeah.
Probably.
Lads. Listen.
They want to fight
made it to Iceland.
Yeah.
Upper bracket.
Yeah.
Number 1 seed in Brazil, I think.
Yep, that is correct.
Thank you. And yeah, I'd be rallying the boys.
That's all you'd say.
I'd be getting up out of my seat.
You'd remind them of the past.
I'd remind them that we deserve to be here.
Yeah.
And that, listen, we can't let ourselves get in over our heads here. Sentinels are playing with confidence, just punish it. We're better than them. We can out-aim them.
Yeah. If you say that kind of stuff coming into an eco round and then you get flattened as expected, does that not take away from it?
Well, no, because I'd be like, listen, we're going to the eco round. Let's damage the economy. Let's do as much damage as we possibly can.
Okay, set reasonable expectations. I like that. That's good communication.
Thank you. I'd be a great leader.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm dog shit at the
Vikings
game.
were booking their plane tickets during the pause. Oh, that's cruel. They're not even in the lower bracket chat.
The melon is not for grabs right now.
No, the melon is not available. This melon is ripe.
Well, they've just come up to A, but they just haven't cleared back site.
Bro,
they haven't been able to clear like any part of site. Like they had no utility to move them.
I'll tell you what, that is one of the worst takes, the baddest of the takes.
What do you mean?
That TENS would underperform at LAN. That I was like, oh,
that was a take.
I was like, I was like, I don't know. The TENS seems like the kind of player that might not step up.
To be fair, we didn't say he would underperform. We just said he might not be. He wouldn't be like the best.
I didn't say it concretely, but I said I had concerns.
If Sean said that he didn't think he was going to be top 3,
Has he not played at LAN before?
TENS wasn't good on LAN in CS, and TENS won't be good on LAN in Valorant either. Oh, fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. You know, what was the other white?
I tried to say that one seriously, but
he has this out.
Guys, when does I had something to say.
I like that one.
Version there from Vikings.
That one's good.
Straight through to long.
All right, well, they get an opening pick on tins. They're on A long. They have A lobby control.
The thing is as well, I saw somebody saying about Brazil, it was like quotation marks, Brazil has multiple 10s level players, Pepe Laugh. A lot of them are not in this tournament.
Yeah, but I think the point was, Sassy said we're used to playing against people who are as good as that.
Oh, is that what it...
That was
That's what Sassy
yes.
said, yeah.
Okay.
Like, which I think makes sense in terms of if they were just sheer aggression.
Come on.
He's got, I mean, that's unlucky.
But Vikings don't even seem to be looking in the right direction when people are going for these peaks.
I think they're boomed. They don't have good reads, and Sentinels knows exactly where they are at all times. I mean, they've got a triple stack right here.
Oh god!
Inside the cage as well. You can just flash out.
Not the push.
They just stop them in their tracks.
This is such a classic Sentinels defense. They have 3 players on the site that are actually hitting.
Wait, was that a direct?
Oh my god.
MGE?
Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. We might have spoken too soon. They're going to get
MGE?
They're going to get one round.
They might have spoken too soon.
They're going to get one round.
They've gotten around here. Valorant_BR fans.
Wait, pep talk worked.
Find an opening here.
Yeah.
Something has to be given.
Oh, they had Cam, yeah.
And that's the frag.
I don't know how to say anything celebratory in Portuguese.
Well, here's the thing.
All I know is do a Balla, but nothing like that happened. What, sorry?
The K-Ota, isn't that something you could say?
Brazil 7-1. Oh, there's no escaping the soccer memes.
Soccer.
I can't help saying soccer. I'm surrounded by fucking Americans. They've drilled it into my brain.
Yeah.
Football. No escaping football memes.
You finally learned how to talk properly.
It's not
Why
proper.
did that fall apart? I don't get it. Like, were they trying to leave right at the end as the execute happened?
What's that one movie where the guy tries to teach that like one very cockney girl to speak in a very
My Fair Lady.
Yeah,
Pygmalion.
we have essentially My Fair Lady, Joe.
Farming. Tens is farming.
Okay, I've got the word.
That's a problem for sure.
Yeah?
And
Vamos.
you just don't want to see
Vamos.
that.
Doesn't Vamos just mean go?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Vamos. We go.
He is so dangerous. He wants those
Vamos.
beats.
Da baby! Vamos!
Oh my god.
Isn't that Spanish?
I mean, I typed in English.
I mean,
to
Portuguese and Spanish does have some similar
Just
words.
just tag him with the camera. At least if the cat's able to kill the cam, but Dapper knows what's going on here, and he's going to try.
That's right.
That can't be
That's
correct.
the one.
With the
Why does Dapper have an Odin?
Because they're 7-1 up.
Yeah.
Because it's Sentinels.
the cosmic divides in.
Oh my god.
The clutch cosmic divide!
Wait.
It doesn't matter. He knows exactly where he's at.
Oh
Wait.
my.
What
They're
is happening?
sandwiched in the astral plane, bro.
Wait, what is going on?
It's like a fucking pie chart on the seaside.
They don't know that Sawdhuck's there.
They've created a new map.
Yeah, they don't know Sawdhuck is currently here.
I don't think they knew where the spike was either.
Okay, here we go.
This planted. It's a
1v3. Clutch.
Sadiki.
Sadak has been good in the clutch,
I'm
but
surprised that they gave this up.
he doesn't know
guess
that
they
he
didn't
has
see that
time
the
to
spike
plant,
was actually
and
down.
that's going to be
So everybody
a
falls
big
back to,
problem.
like, default
He's probably going to
spots,
tap it to
but they can
fake
still
here
get a
to look
retake
for a
of the
push,
3v1. This is
and
gonna
it's
be
just going to
still
give
very
time for
difficult
Sentinels.
Where's this cam?
Back to win.
See him.
He's
In
saving.
mid.
We're going to B.
Yeah,
I don't get it. Like,
He's saving.
What?
No, he's going to die.
No, he's trying to plant on.
At the back of the site.
No,
I mean,
he's run out of
I
time.
think he was trying to plant on B.
And he loses the gun.
yeah,
I don't
he
know why.
was.
Well
But
played by Sentinels once again.
Okay, well, 1-8. Vamos.
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 What I was going to make earlier is that, you know,
Come on, Brazil. Come on,
They're
Brazil.
not even
This is a
breaking
huge issue, and
that
it
same
tends to
arrow
having
that
Brazil going
Shaz
in, doing a great
keeps
job
throwing
hitting
into
their shots.
Garden.
And you want to see
I mean, just...
them find
Oh,
a way
God,
to
he would have gotten them
deal
both
with
there.
that.
I
But
think.
is the operator
To take a
buffed
lobby
on
control,
land?
because when they
Because
were able to do that,
the
they were
peak's
able to play,
advantage is
Vikings were
typically
able to
like
play with
the
It
wide
should
swinging.
be.
rotations.
It-
Kill
They
oppers.
did
in
this
theory,
too
opping should be
slowly
better
one
at
of those
land,
rounds.
yeah.
Oh.
They got beaten out because they
And
didn't
also
play
site
fine.
anchoring should be
But I
better
felt
as
like they were
well.
really onto something.
I think I've noticed that the oppers seem like they're crispier than
I'd
usual.
be unreal on land.
Yeah?
Although, we'll talk about
I'm actually a
You're a
land
big game
player. I'm
player.
a land player.
You're a lanimal?
I've realized.
Is that just because you suck at
Okay, they
online?
get Dapper.
So starts off
Nick has
Dapper
ult,
with the
he already
Avast
uses
Fury.
Molly and
ready
logs.
for the retake, and there we go.
Oh,
Running
he
back
might try to
comes
get
through.
past his body.
Yo, no.
Okay, no.
What?
Leave it.
What?
Get it.
Okay.
It's.
Wait, just one moment.
There's pain all over the place happening here. Just painful stuff happening left, right, and
Why do I
center.
feel like Shazam's gonna win?
He's gonna win a 1v4? I don't think so.
Why do I feel like do you see what I'm doing here? cursing it.
Vikings convert
Oh,
Everything I'm saying, I was about to say,
What?
it's lost, and then they got 3 kills off the back.
Okay, all right.
Both of these teams that it just becomes
This was a sick timing
so
to be able to
messy
find.
to try to take the play,
everything's
take the site, or
getting
even retake
very.
it by other these teams. Thankfully, Vikings did the
Vikings
upper
are only
hand.
really
But
able
just to
to
get back on the
succeed when
timer,
shit
Dan,
gets
I feel
crazy.
the composition for Vikings, they do have a good comp to try to push back.
I'd
tens on
hate
such
to
aggressive
be a
peak
Brazil
here
fan
on the
right
A
now.
side. They got JTN with the boom bot or paint shells. They could curveball outside.
Little knee slap there.
Little knee slap,
That's very American. Well, notice that I've started doing that.
Start doing a knee slap.
Sentinels to surrender the site. The thing is, if they use that much,
Oh
they
boy.
don't have too much to
Oh
take the site
no.
over.
Don't
God.
get a repeat.
Yeah, Arten kind of good.
I mean,
actually.
it's just.
2 kills.
It's just not even fair.
Arten kind of ridiculous.
And
I
No,
mean, it's
was
just-
that a no scope?
That's a flaw. I mean, it's just
Arten
not
kind
even
of
fair.
ridiculous.
It's done.
Kind of ridiculous.
I feel like they've lost control
Again, it just
Yes.
seems so difficult
of the
for
situation
Vikings to
about
win
an hour
the
ago.
information
Yeah.
battle, and on some of the individual plays, Tens has free reign. How many times are we seeing Tens?
Isn't
get the
anybody
device
who
that he wants?
emigrates to America an American?
Very,
It was
very
built off of
Yeah.
the hard work of.
If they become a citizen, then yeah.
How do I become a citizen?
Well, you have to apply for citizenship, don't
I mean,
you?
even if you're not a citizen, if you're a green card holder,
If you're a green card holder,
permanent resident,
if you're a permanent resident, then yes, you are
I
also
would say
American.
you're
I
also
would say,
American.
yeah,
Yeah,
I would say that is fair. It just depends on if you're. I mean, pretty much, if you live in America, in my view, like if you're someone that wants to stay in America long term and you want to be in
Is he
America,
American? Am I American?
you can be American. Yeah. Do you want to be American?
No.
Oh well.
It feels like a reverse.
If you want to be, you don't
I
have to
wouldn't
be.
mind
Okay,
being.
if you want to be.
I wouldn't mind being American, but I would like to keep the.
The dual, like the blue
Yeah,
citizenship,
yeah.
yeah. That's probably for the best.
But if you like become an American citizen, don't you keep it?
Yeah, but if I lived in the UK, I'd still have to pay US taxes.
Yes.
The US is the only place on earth that does that.
Yeah, your nationals have to still pay U.S. income tax, even if they do not live in the U.S.
Yeah.
Site with his operator.
Which is hilarious for a country that was formed because they were angry at other countries' taxation laws.
Well, that's why rich Americans go to other countries to hide their money,
Yeah.
so they don't have to pay income tax.
Might actually be great here. Retaking with the operators might be difficult.
Base control on Earth.
I want to believe.
So much confidence
boy.
there in that
Oh,
Astra
boy.
suck that Dapper knew he wasn't going to get pressure.
They
know they're all mid.
I want to believe that.
Under their control, locked away by the Astra smoke, locked away by the entire team at this point.
Of course.
Tens has not missed a shot, I swear
I mean,
to God.
Tins is just straight up. He's just a freak.
dominant.
He's a freak of beast.
They are well and truly on the struggle bus.
No,
please. No, please.
Way,
please. It's done. It's done.
Not
When you're going
completely
for the
done.
knives and they have rifles, I mean, it's just over.
When Dapper's
Not
buying
allowed.
Odin,
It's just
knives.
over. When Douglas Apper pulls out his Eagle Scout training and whips out the knife, you know it's over.
Falling behind, or where they don't care. That's the type of Sentinels that you can see sometimes, and it shows a little bit. Like, at the same time, as it's funny,
Everybody find that
it also
the
shows and it
Jet
adds a
voice
little bit
lines when
more
they're
to
slow
Vikings.
motion
Like,
sound
oh,
like
crap,
tons.
These guys are like on fire.
Party's
They're super
over. It
confident.
sounds like tons.
What can we do right now to try to
Yeah,
regain
damn.
control?
Yeah, Zom's
of
Astra
this
is
map?
really
And,
good.
so
Why was
far,
Douglas so
like I said, I feel
disrespectful?
It's a lack of utility that's currently being used
Why?
by Vikings. But
Why?
How?
toe-to-toe,
How?
when
So
they're able to
disrespectful.
avoid
I
the
know,
operator
I know.
defense and try to fight a
I
little
know.
bit more.
Imagine-
Because Davis doesn't
So many-
appreciate Douglas
so many-
Apper.
Douglas Apper, yeah. So many new eyeballs on this game, and Douglas Apper thinks he can act like this.
Unbelievable.
Was he teabagging?
Yeah.
He was teabagging earlier, and he just tried to knife somebody. This kind of disrespect. Who's going to want to sponsor and watch Valorant tournaments
No
with
one.
that? How
I
about
wouldn't
me?
let
Nobody.
my kids watch it.
Sure.
I'll tell you
No.
that right now.
No.
I'm
So
just done.
disrespectful.
No. What if little Timmy, my youngest, decides to pull out a knife and stab me?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
And
Because
did
he
it-
watches
he did
Dapper.
it to
That
the
seems like a
entire
reasonable
country.
conclusion.
No, I'm not. I
Did it
don't
to
have a
all
problem.
Brazilians?
I may post on Facebook about this later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Douglas Bad
He's
Apple
just
Apper.
ran straight through the
Upon us,
suck.
Vikings on the defense.
Did they combo
Sentinels
that
not
pull with
any
anything?
quick maneuvers though. It's a lurk on a long Dapper.
You know, someone hypothesized.
There's no, like, look at the confidence here.
Yeah, she's gonna
Yeah,
walk
he's
up.
just walking in.
No worries. Okay, wait. Actually, they spot.
You
They
gotta
spot him.
respect that.
Just a little bit of trolling.
If they win Iceland, what if Sentinels instead of
But
popping
look at this.
champagne, they pop white?
Look how
Pulled
much.
all of them.
Look how much that dragged people over towards A.
Because they just assumed that if Douglas is that deep, If he's
there
that
must be some
confident,
other
there must
people
be
there.
some other people there.
But there isn't.
The thing is, right now,
They have
though,
spread back
is
out now, though.
This is something that Dapper does a lot, right?
Wasn't really
Put the
capitalized on.
camera up, work that
You guys use the Facebook Marketplace?
Take advantage of too.
No,
But look
all
at
the time.
Vikings. They never
All the
really
time.
rotated players out after
Can't say I
using
have.
the initial
Recently bought a
utility
sledgehammer
from
on there.
Raze.
Oh.
They still have
Oh,
great
nice.
utility and
Wow.
positioning for any type of push happening towards this seaside. That
Well,
seems to
so a
be
little
happening.
garage control here. A little take a looky. A little take a look. Kill the trip.
Garage control.
No trap play off the
Working
trip.
towards the C splits, and there's actually
Oh,
two
they
of
spotted.
them.
They have an Astra.
Trying to hold
Astra
on to
suck?
the
Oh
backside.
my
Tens
god.
Is gone.
To look over all of these
And
smokes
Tens gets the
with
kill
that
as
ghost
well.
doing
Perch.
damage.
Oh, they're
boy.
just
I
beasting
mean,
them.
The bird of
I
prey.
mean, it's
Beasting
just-
them. Such good coordination as they swing into back sight together.
Is the last of it
I
here.
mean,
The
GTN would have to have the
Frenzy
pop off of all
counts
pop offs, and the answer is he
From
doesn't.
the side.
It's over. Give it a little knee slap.
It was
11 to
over
2
half an hour ago.
Vikings.
It was
Really
over when they went
struggling
4-0 up. You could already smell it in the water.
It was over when they.
I can't
lost-
believe
when
Tens
they
was
won
choking.
Icebox.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
I thought Tens would pop off. How is he choking?
King of Lamb.
But trying to figure out how many bodies are currently working towards that A side, I think just a recon dart could have maybe avoided.
I've got to admit it.
The paint shells. and
Douglas
the
Aber
boom bot that was
forced
out from
my
BTS.
grandmother
Now it's just
to look
off
up
Dapper walking up
teabagging
into the
on the
A
Urban
side.
Dictionary.
So lack of
She had a heart
communication
attack.
from time
Preposterous.
series, the darts is gonna come this time too. And on top of
Preposterous.
that, a tactical timeout for
Preposterous.
Sideshow.
Preposterous.
I'm liking this.
Preposterous.
I think
I'm
we
liking
gotta
this
admit it.
also from the point of view of Vikings.
It was over when they.
Because
I mean,
if
they're just.
they ran
I
out
mean,
of
this is
timeouts
just.
currently
The US
playing
is the
into
greatest
this map
country in
versus
the
I
world.
agree.
Just pull it out. Where is it?
This just makes
Just
me-
pull it
how
out.
they wanna
Where
play
is
this.
it?
And you can see
Let's
right
just.
off the
Where?
bat, right off the
Gotta
bat,
admit
the
it.
other one.
Is it the other one? Is it W2?
It does everything
stinger
better.
Are you
pull it
searching
out.
for?
shields and shields.
Guys, let's just face it. NA is the best region in Valorant.
Allowing this extra minute, they could
Yep.
Yep, it's just true.
It's time to face
It's
it.
just true. You, I mean,
It's time to just face
should
it.
we go with should we go with just some simple facts? North America is the best region.
Yep.
What are some other facts?
Yeah, this one.
Joe
This is a
Biden
fact.
is the president.
That's also a
Just
fact.
another simple fact.
That's also a fact.
Have we got any other facts?
Have we ever?
Any other facts?
You also have to be able to
I don't.
compete.
I mean,
Some other things
I mean,
in here that
there's
could be
there's
talked about as
I mean, the
facts.
Viper list. It could be a fact.
That's
Have
not
we?
really a
Have we?
fact, is it?
I don't know.
Can I press a random button?
Oh, absolutely.
What? How does it work?
Just click it.
Just click it. Try the TSM Myth one.
What are these?
Those are so Sideshow, Sideshow 2, Wyatt.
Which one were you in?
Sideshow 2, I think.
No, it was in Sideshow 1.
Oh, I was in Sideshow 1.
Valorant child game. Look to cartoon graphics to make kid player happy like children show. Valorant a cartoon world with rainbow. Unlike
Oh, you have to close it after.
Counter-Strike, chat
Once it's done,
with
we
dark
begin.
corridor and realistic gun. Valorant, like Playhouse. Valorant player run from CSGO. Fear of dark world and realism.
He couldn't capitalize on a kill. So far, so good. To try to bring that.
Well, okay.
That's also another fact.
True
fact.
That's the one thing that Valorant will never have.
Yeah, realism.
Dark, gritty realism.
I want the Snyder cut of Valorant. That's what I want. Where is the Snyder cut?
Maybe they'll release a DLC texture pack.
Yeah.
He hits a good timing on the lurk. He might catch
I hope so.
FLZ. The timing could be brutal, but actually, FLZ gets a few free shots on
When you
him.
go to
Connect
LAN
them
and
sick in B,
someone
causing
says
problems.
fraud, and they're like,
Still
why
trying
did
to
you
get
know- why
out
did you know
that
that name?
spot To help his teammates on the site. Dapper's incredibly low. And
Because
Shazam
of
is
the
on the side here with the
conspiracy?
Bulldog. He is
Yeah, maybe.
really,
You know what's good
I mean, I
about
feel like that he
Sentinels?
is the Bulldog
That they
player,
win.
Shazam.
Their roster.
Yeah, that's pretty good about it.
Well, the scary. Okay.
We
I
have
think-
just, we have really.
I tell you what,
Listen, I'm here to give facts and exclusively
Oh
facts.
boy, it's time to clock out for the day.
The scary. No, I'll tell you this though.
You
the
guys
scary
don't want to.
thing-
You guys just aren't ready for these hard, truthful facts that no one else will give you.
Yeah.
Sentinels.
Yeah.
They have a good roster.
That was it. Yeah, that's a hot
You
take.
can't debate that.
Did Shaz just win a Red Bull clutch?
Not sure.
Did he actually? I think he did.
I do
Was
have
that
a
a Red Bull
genuine
clutch?
I have a. Okay.
Sorry, we have to play Rebel Clutch moment.
God. Oh, fuck. That's another one of those Red Bull clutches, huh?
See, the thing about
I mean, that is just the grossest thing I've ever seen.
The more I've seen, the more haunted
disgusting.
you've become.
Yeah, that's just
in each of
disgusting.
these clips.
I didn't mean to run that one. I
Real
apologize.
talk, though.
Yeah.
For 1 second.
Yeah.
2 months ago, when I was thinking about Sentinels, when I was actively following Valorant really closely,
I think it's changed since then.
nothing has changed in those 2 months. In terms of seriously, like in terms of Sentinels, this team, I think the scariest thing about them is that they always play with confidence no matter what.
Yeah.
And their adaptability is fucking ridiculous.
It is, yes.
It's ridiculous. Like, this is a team that, like, you can come into a tournament with a ton of prep work. I don't know.
But I think they also do. They also do come in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They've got the prep work, but you don't see it because you mistake. I think it's common to mistake the large playbook and the adaptability with just them seemingly winging it. And that's like where this narrative came from, NA being puggy and not as disciplined as Europe, but...
I think at times, though, they have not been as disciplined.
Oh, for sure. When FaZe was dominant, like LG as well, playing that contact.
No, I mean Sentinels particularly.
Oh, you're just talking about Sentinels.
But like, I've always said the difference between Sentinels when they're amazing and when they are upsettable is their focus. Is like how much they really want to win. Because when they really want to win,
that's nice.
They're focused on every tiny piece of like how well coordinated each other are.
Okay, they get the round. Comeback time?
Typically when, the thing is though, I think people, I don't know, typically when Sentinels lose though, I always feel it's because the fundamentals are out the window.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They don't have it's not that they didn't come up with a Vision Striker's strat for their pistol. It's the fundamentals are out the window, and sometimes they get into that thing where it's like they feel like they should have just won already, or that a game should be easy is what it sometimes feels like.
But that's why I say that I think it comes down to focus, because that's a mental. The fundamentals are not absent from this team. It's just whether or not they choose to have the awareness to stay disciplined. And at this LAN, they're just perfect with it.
Especially when Sentinels are going to be on an eco.
Sure hope we see another Red Bull clutch. Oh no.
God, I hope they don't win. Dude, imagine if they win this on pistols.
Okay. The knives.
Oh no.
Oh, they're committing
he's getting sucked into it.
Oh no. Knives, there's
Oh no.
Ults and knives and sucks.
This can't be it.
Can't believe it.
Not yet, not yet.
Let's go.
Not yet,
Look at Dapper's reaction. Did you see that?
Not yet.
10
Oh,
hopping through the air. A 1v3, but everyone's weak apart from Shazam.
Save.
He doesn't have time. He can't save again.
Wait, he clipped the corner with the molly?
Wait,
he clipped the corner with the molly?
Wait, he killed
But he needs to get going.
He has to
Literally
go.
not enough time.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
He's got another molly.
He needs this kill like now.
Molly the corner.
Oh, he actually did.
He's got time.
Does he have time?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
That's a Red Bull clutch.
That's a Red Bull clutch.
That's a Red Bull.
That's a Red Bull fucking clutch.
Whoa, that's another one of those Red Bull clutches, huh? Oh, those are some good shit.
Time.
When you're actually overextending, when you're that confident, it can come back.
How many have you got of those?
3.
3.
To jump up and to go for
I mean, that
the
was a sick play, though, from FRZ.
The patience,
the mollies
to
were really
recognize
good.
that Tens was going to go for the jump shot with the knives.
Yeah, that's very good.
Like, that is some immense calmness.
The fact that he got 2 mollies in that retake is hilarious.
Did you see Sadak's reaction to the clutch? They just looked at each other like, we're in this for a little longer. It's like they don't believe, you know. They're just happy that it's continuing a little more.
You sure?
I mean, I'm not sure. No, I'm not inside their brains. But just from the look of it,
Gosh,
Zoms just dropped Spike in the back of sight, and I think they got smoked back down.
They're committing the cosmic divide to get in. Do they have to go get the spike?
Spike is down in a forward position.
Oh, that's awkward.
Sig doesn't have any more flashes either.
Oh, good Astro Wall.
Don't miss your shots.
Sig just revealed his position. They didn't know he was there.
How is he still alive? How is he still alive? No, it's all far enough.
God.
Oh my god, dude.
And they can't kill Dapper. his movement. He's just trolling them.
Oh, good trade. Wait, actually, really good contact play.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's that signature clown fiesta that we see all the time from Sentinels. All the time.
Finally, Tens is choking, huh?
After all this time.
21-7, he's choking.
He's going to finish the game 21-22.
Now for Vikings because we're still in the upper bracket, right? So there's not that much pressure.
They have the talent to be able to hang. They just can't string it together.
God, if they take this to OT.
No, it's not. No. Shut up.
My question is, when
you say it's so early?
It's way too early.
God, if they take this to OT,
when will a team not? I want to see some more maps with Sen though, because these are the two that make the most sense as well. With Tens and being able to play his comfort picks because they're actually good on the map as well. Like playing Reyna as the comfort pick because it's good on Icebox. I want to see what they have to do with Tens on the other maps, where will he perhaps be bringing out the race? That question is still unanswered.
Well, they're banning bind, so he just isn't going to play that.
So V1 could take them to split if they end up playing V1.
Yeah.
Maybe if they end up playing New Turn, that could go to split.
I mean, if they end up playing against Liquid, they could get taken to Ascent as well.
That's my biggest question, because
why is nobody trying to take them to Ascent?
I don't know. These are the two maps that they don't have to worry about.
Oh, good dodge.
Oh,
that's
ETN. The recon's good.
The cover.
They're getting a lot of good info here.
Yeah. But that's an eco round.
Eco round.
It's a clean one.
Also, they really want okay, good. They did get the.
My pep talk really worked.
If this goes 12-8, I'll start to believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not believing yet. This is done. It's over. Sentinels are winning. If this goes 12-8, I'll start to believe.
Really?
They need at least another rifle and to clean up the eco. And then from there, they're only 4 rounds behind, and they could maybe get to
Dude, right now, there is enough opium in Brazil to power a country for years. The Brazilian fans right now must be generating an immense amount of opium.
Yeah. It's so hard to come back.
Oh, they use the ult proactively. Nice.
Okay.
Sassy's ult's actually
look at the spaces.
Oh, a little too deep. A little too deep there.
But I mean, that's fantastic from Sick. As soon as the flash comes through, he just dodges behind the corner. The cover is phenomenal.
Trying to spam it forwards.
Oh my god.
Boy.
He's just different.
He's got his ult again.
He's just different.
Here it comes.
Sadak is out.
Making the right choice.
I'm
running on out of there.
On that warpath.
I think they know where Sadak is. Shaz could go for the spam here.
I mean, look at this long flank, though. Very long flank coming out from Blue Tech S.
Yeah.
They're so scared
Shaz
of
is so
the space
smart.
that Sick cleared.
He's just too intelligent.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Blue Tech S.
He's just too fucking
Blue Tech
good.
S.
It's
But still,
it
overall,
happens.
I cry for Brazil tonight.
Sentinels are still the team
Oh, God! Oh!
And I gotta give my congratulations as well for sure, despite Vikings losing this series of.
Well,
and it's not over for them yet,
That's
right?
crazy.
And we saw, look how happy they are, and that's what I was gonna talk about too. Sutekas giving the surf, everything's cool, dude. Don't
They
worry
still
about it.
have the lower
Tomorrow,
bracket.
you know?
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry
a lower
about it, dude.
bracket.
But at the same time, Sassi, in
I-
his interview, he's just so jolly. He's so nice.
We need to do
Losing, winning,
bracket
it doesn't
preds
matter.
as
They're
well.
learning from this so far, and
Because
after learning
we need to
how
take a look at the actual bracket.
The bracket is now fundamentally different to what ours was. It was pretty similar this morning, but now it's quite different in the lower bracket because of the EU versus NA games that we predicted incorrectly.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is so vitally important. I think
that match is important for Vikings. They looked flat. I think they needed to be challenged and actually have an opportunity to try to step up. Like FRZ showing up at the last couple of rounds was good.
We actually had in this game to really push Sentinels to the limit here.
But they clearly were not able to string that together for peaks.
And we saw that on Icebox.
No.
If they just had
No.
they're able to be a little bit more balanced.
I'm interested in seeing what if either. I think no matter who they play, New Turner V1, we have to see different maps in that BO3 against Sen, right?
We'll either see a Sen or Split.
Because the best chance for teams to beat them is going to be not on Haven and not on Icebox, because one of the shaky things for Sen in the qualifier run here would tend to be playing Raze, Reyna, or Jett, and Where. On Haven, it makes perfect sense for him to be on Jett. On Icebox, it makes perfect sense for him to be on Reyna. And those are the two agents where he was comfortable and playing really well. It was when he had to switch to Reyna because the Raze wasn't working as just like the band-aid fix on the other maps where the questions were. But those questions are just yet to be answered. That's my biggest curiosity.
I also feel like they could just...
What happens on Split and Bind. But if they're just going to keep banning Bind, it's really just what happens on Split.
They could ignore the meta completely and just play 10s on Reyna, and he's just feasting right now. They seem like they're good enough to be able to do it.
It very well, that might be the case. I just want to see it. I just want to see what happens on those maps.
Doesn't Dash normally have some kind of live interview
he generally does.
Usually after the break, or after like a little bit of an analyst stuff.
When talking about Sentinels, but we don't have to talk anymore.
Are we doing something tonight?
Yeah.
And I'm coming on Discord.
Yeah,
we're gonna bring you on Discord.
We'll take you with us in our pockets.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shower then.
I'm gonna go and set up the Dapper.
Oh, you wanna go do the interview? Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to stay in chat?
You want to do the
We're just hanging out. You can go if you want to go shower. Go shower.
Do what
Should we look at
must.
TikToks?
Yeah. You want to watch some TikToks?
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get DMCA'd though.
That sounds like a fun
I mean, don't they
segment.
almost all have DMCA-able songs?
Yes.
Is it like...
This is the shortest day so far.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, there were
Are we getting ad revenue
not a lot
off
of
of
tech
this?
pauses.
I mean, I think so. Not sure. I mean, we're a partner with YouTube now. And also, like...
Let me just see what... This might not have music in. Let's see what this is.
Chat of the day, we're going to wait for Josh. We're going to do interviews first, probably.
Okay, never mind. I don't know what this is.
Okay. Well, we'll set up the TikTok.
You look like you're about to break my knee.
No, I'm not.
You look like you're gonna ask for your money back.
I won't. I think we should set up a TikTok segment, actually.
Yeah, what should it be?
We're gonna call it the TikTok timeout.
I had an idea to do a bunch of like a little experiment because apparently like Valorant is actually really popular on TikTok.
Yeah, I know.
And I was gonna do some like really overly cheesy TikToks based around Valorant setups that you can do, because there's a big population of Valorant gamers. Nobody in our YouTube chat, because everyone in our YouTube chat is like immortal upwards, but on TikTok, a lot of like low-level players don't really know much about like default setups.
Yeah. No lower level players here.
Yeah, there's no lower level players
be caught
here.
dead in the Plat chat.
Exactly.
Being sub-immortal.
Yeah.
No.
Definitely
Everyone in our chat is immortal upwards. And if they're not that rank in-game, mentally they are.
It's their teammates holding them back.
Yes.
I have to give this chat of the day a lot of thought, honestly. There's not as clear of a one. There's some, not as clear of a one.
Yeah.
Oh, for your chat of the day.
Chat of the day.
Yesterday was really clear. Like
yesterday was so clear. I know. Today maybe
there's one obvious choice.
Yeah, but it's not always just a person. It's not always just like a player, you know?
Sure.
Not always is.
So you're not giving it to Brazil?
Probably not today, no. Probably not today. Maybe a different day.
Okay.
We'll have to think on it some more.
We don't have long to think about it.
Well, we're doing an interview and then we're doing it, I think.
Yeah, so I mean,
the interview's going to be a while. Like from
this is about to be a 20-minute interview.
This is at least 10 minutes until we get.
What time is it right now?
Sushi boys for chat of the day. I'm not
4
mad at
p.m.
that.
Yeah. Pretty early.
We've been finishing at 7 p.m.
Yeah, we've
most
been finishing
days.
like we've had like long games with huge tech pauses.
Yeah.
These were all not
And
that
there's-
long.
there was always there's 2-3 mappers over the last 2 days.
And
A lot less tech pauses.
They shellacked their opponents.
We could spend a
And
whole
Sentinel's Fnatic was 13-11,
Once
13-10
again,
too.
Golden Boy
So.
here along with my
I'm not going to go on my
colleagues. We got Potter, Paperthin, as well as
Shazam rant that I've gone on 90 times in the history of Plat chat.
You can pull up your old video of underrated players.
What?
Shazam it.
Yeah.
Was,
everything I said in that still applies right now, by the way.
It does.
Something moving at the end, but this was all Sentinels the entire time.
I'm not going to go on that rant again, though.
You won't?
But if Sen win this tournament and we do the podcast still next week, which we I mean, I'm assuming we do,
no,
I'm going to go on the rant again.
Josh, should we move it to the interview?
Huh?
Should we go to the interview?
No, the interview is not ready yet. I need to wait for Dapper to be available. I think now would be a good time to do the bracket predictions, though.
Okay, what does the bracket look like?
Well, would you like to use the mouse and find it?
Yeah, I would. I would like to do that, actually.
Well, Avast is actually the worst person to be in charge of the mouse.
I am literally not.
Never find it.
I'm literally not, though. Okay, so we need to unfull screen this.
I mean, clearly, I never want to
No,
play against you in
no,
a game of Valorant.
Papega clap.
Dude,
Yeah.
I can't see it, man.
Your cursor is on the screen.
There we go. Okay.
It's, the website is there on the tab.
bookmark.
Now,
Bookmarks.
right-click,
Middle mouse
that'll
click,
allow you
middle
to
mouse
open a
click.
new tab.
You don't know hotkeys.
Well done.
Actually, not a,
Shut up, Boomer Clap. Shut
not
up.
a user of technology.
You're really good with computers.
Everyone, shut
Do you
up.
want to click on something?
It's
You are on the wrong screen again. Put your mouse on the left. There we go. I don't understand how you keep doing this.
I forget that it does that, honestly. I honestly
Now you're going to want to click on Valorant.
Reykjavík, that's the tournament you're watching.
I'm about to freak out. I'm about to freak out right here. I'm going to spill the tea. I'm going to throw the laptop. I'm going to freak out.
Little veins
right here.
popped out of your head.
I'm going to freak the fuck out.
Okay, let's do the upper bracket first.
Okay.
Which game tomorrow do you think the players are going to have the most fun in?
Can we mute the stream as well? Actually, can you?
Yeah.
Oh no, actually leave it in case Dash's interview comes up.
Okay.
From Vikings, they made
Balla, who have you
choices
got in
in their
version 1 new turn?
which clearly shows a divide between the mentality of the
version
game
1 new
between
turn.
the
Version 1
Brazilian
looks
region
so
and
good.
North
New
America.
turn also though. I think
there's a little bit of dissonance between the regions, but I feel like that's pretty cool because
I don't know yet. Go somewhere else. Go someone else. I'm forming opinions.
I'm thinking version 1 for this because they're going to ban Newton's best map straight out of the gates. Map pool is probably Haven, Ascent, and Split. Split's really good for both teams, so that could be a good opportunity for Newton. I think the overall level from version 1 is going to be good enough.
Do it, Avast.
I'm going to do that, actually.
Our minds was linked for a second.
Yeah.
I think, I'm prepping version 1, but I do actually think that Newton have a shot at upsetting here.
What about you?
Yeah.
I'm going version 1. At this point, my blood runs red, white, and blue. It's the only thing thicker than my love for my country is my blood as well, due to all the grease I consume here in North America. So,
and all those clots from waiting
and
through
all
the technical pauses.
from the tech pauses as well. In fact, if anything, I'm just like I just have like a bolognese,
a red blood cell
just traveling through me. So yeah, I think version 1's gonna own. I do think the new turn like storyline's cool though, but I think version 1's gonna own. I believe in them.
Newton haven't really had to show that much.
No. I think it's a 30% chance for new turn, maybe slightly less. They I mean, they kind of popped against Sharks, but Sharks look so underwhelming, and especially with the results of Crew just destroying them. And like you use the version 1 game against Liquid to kind of because Liquid has played against Fnatic and all that shit. Yeah, I just don't really see a realistic chance for new turn, especially with the maps.
What do you think, Wyatt?
I don't know.
He's zooted. This guy's zooted. This guy's fucking zooted.
He's out of here.
I'll get back to you on that one.
I've got an answer.
Okay, Brent.
Okay.
Not based in fact.
Sure, that's
not
fine.
based in reasoning.
That's fair. We're North America. We don't need either of those.
If I'm looking at the facts,
yeah.
What Newton? They're good at what? Bind?
They are good at bind.
Gonna get banned?
More than likely.
Version 1, much better at some other maps. So
Yep.
they don't have that going for them.
Nope.
Newton's players are young and inexperienced.
Apart from
Version 1
Solo.
again- Apart from Solo, of course. But
Yeah.
I thought that was a given.
Yep.
But I appreciate you all looking out for
And Perry. They have two 30-year-olds.
Oh, really?
Is Perry 30?
I didn't know that.
Perry is 30, yeah.
Wow.
At least 30. I'm not. Oh, here's the interview with
Hope
Dapper.
for you.
Oh,
anyway,
Dash interview.
I'll wrap up my thoughts by saying I'll predict new turn.
Not just in the series, but in the maps as well from yesterday
Turn it
to
up
today.
today.
So that's where I kind of want to start. Expectations, a lot of people calling you guys favorites coming in. But did you expect to be this dominant in a sense?
No. Obviously, I'm confident against going against anybody here, but yeah, to close out in like this dominant fashion, it feels great. So.
Well, looking at today's series in particular, it was, again, more dominant than yesterday's. And specifically, beyond the first half of the first map, it seemed like you were pretty much just running away with it. So let's tackle it one by one. First off, Icebox. It was a 7-5 defensive half for you guys.
I see him.
Felt like it was really focused around A site, though, for Vikings. So I'm kind of curious from your perspective, did you guys have that knowledge coming in, that based on comp, based on play style, that would be the site that they'd really be focusing? And how did you approach dealing with that?
Yeah, so our whole game plan was like getting the B control and then knowing like what Sova utility, we kind of just based around like the enemy Sova. If you use like a dart or a drone, depending on where, we kind of knew they'd like try to 5-man tackle a site. So we had really good reads on that.
Those
we
kind of
rotate
reads
utility
are just nuts.
and like our looks. Like sometimes we're really aggressive and trying to fight them in the face, and then sometimes we're playing like retake. So, yeah, we had really good reads on them, and they didn't really switch up that much from what we saw.
Yeah, it seemed kind of like a singular play style by them, but you guys had multiple looks in order to respond to it. That brings us to the offensive half for you. And, again, it seemed to kind of explode open. But, again, one thing I noticed was the creativity you guys had in being able to attack both sites. And so, again, why was your comp necessarily able to do that, whereas it felt theirs was a little more pigeonholed into A?
Yeah, I think we just had more focus towards the B side, and once you have like B control, it's way easier to either like just hard commit to B with Sage. I think that's like one of the bigger problems with their comp is that they didn't run Sage, so we kind of had like a little more freedom towards B, because if you showed too much respect at B and they have Sage, they could just get bombed down, and that's kind of what they did for us. So we just kept kind of abusing that. But yeah, once you get B control, it's way easier to pivot back to A. And it's really hard to re-clear B, but not, I think you just hit A.
From there, we go to Haven. Haven was, again, it just seemed to the momentum seemed to grow. We had the pistol round, first 2 rounds, rather. Sick picked up 6 kills, has his ultimate in round 3. Talk to me about the way that can kind of warp the pace of the game when one player's picking up that many frags and has certain utility and ultimates available so much sooner into the game.
Yeah. Having Phoenix Soul is just like the most momentum you could ever have going into a half, because it's almost like, it's not a guaranteed round, but it's guaranteed info and maybe even a kill, though how good Hunter is, so sick. So yeah, he got ult at our first gun round, and we just rushed, took A control, and yeah, we just kind of made them just play scared pretty much the whole half. It just sets the whole tone from the half when you get that.
Yeah, it was 10-2. From there, we go into the second half. We got a little bit of the Sentinel special with some aggression. Having some fun. Yeah, right? Letting it loose. That's all right. Putting on a show for people. It ends 13-6. Again, I don't think anybody was ever in fear, that the map was going to slip away from you. And so from here, I just kind of want to talk about going forward. We don't necessarily know who your opponent's going to be. But again, there's so much focus on the fact that we could even sit and watch a double NA run the top bracket. You guys are going to have to draw blood against version 1 at some point in the upper bracket. So just generally, how you feeling about the performance of not only yourself, but the region as a whole?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm super proud. We're doing great. Version 1's, taking down Liquid is no easy feat. So I'm really proud of them, too. Hopefully, they could keep doing their good stuff against New Turn, but honestly, I'd rather play New Turn just because the regional I'd rather have somebody that's not that familiar with how we play than version 1, it'd probably just be like a slugfest. I feel like that's how regional matchup is. It's kind of just like running at each other. So yeah, I'd rather New Turn, but I'm still rooting for version 1.
Yeah, of course. I mean, there's a lot of questions about how that kind of utility usage, that creative utility usage coming out of regions like Korea and New Turn might stack up against some of the more brute force that NA has to bring to the table. But either way, you guys put on an absolute show today. I want to thank you for taking the time to interview with me. Congratulate you here on the run you've had so far.
Thank you very much.
From here, we're going back to Golden Boy and the squad.
Golden Ball.
Thank you so much, Dash, for that.
Golden Ball.
Amazing insight there from
know
one
Golden
of the
Boy. You
top
can't say
minds
that.
in
What
the
are
game.
you talking about? I don't know Golden Boy.
And, Pearson, I think it speaks to how this
so we've done our preds for this, right? Or a ball
Yeah.
Wyatt still
Wait a
fits
second.
sitting ready.
Mute the other tab, bro. Mute the other tab. Golden Boy's so loud.
Turn it up.
when it comes to
Make him louder.
Okay, fence sitting Freddy's. Have you decided?
I have.
I know you have.
I think it was just Balla.
Why was it Wyatt too?
No, it was Wyatt. Wyatt was the one who was just zooted. I already said it was
I'll get back
30%
to you on
for
that one.
new turn.
I'm still thinking.
You're gonna. What do you mean you're still thinking? Wyatt, make a prediction. God damn it!
I'll get back. Did you guys?
All right, so it doesn't matter. It's already
We all said version 1. It's version 1 anyway.
I did.
It's version 1.
Version
well,
1.
yeah, but
I said new turn.
Okay, well, it's 3-2 either way.
Against me.
You did?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, it's 3-2 either way. Move it on, Avast. Scroll down.
Wait, hold on. This isn't. I'm not joining your bracket.
All
I'm
right.
making my own.
Okay, make your own bracket. Make
with
whatever.
blackjack and hookers.
Yeah,
I don't give a
whatever
fuck.
bracket.
I'm making my
Fnatic
own.
X10. Is anyone going for X10? Is anyone a mad bastard?
Yes.
No, you're not.
Are you though? Are you though?
Are you actually?
No, but I think that game is going to be closer than people suspect.
Okay, how close?
I mean, I was going to take the over on your thing.
About
Your
13-7.
6.5.
Yeah,
I was
it's
going
going
to
to be
take the over on that.
at least 13-7, 13-7. Sure. Okay.
I mean, every time we've expected a match to be a blowout, it hasn't been, and whenever we expect it to be close, it has. Like when we don't know, it hasn't been. So, yeah.
I think we're all
Could be
going for
closer than we
Fnatic, though.
expect. Yeah, we're all going.
I'm taking the over on the rounds as well. I'm gonna give honestly, I think X10 could get take it to could at least get an average of 13-8 every map or so, 13-8.
Okay.
I think I feel that good about X10 right now.
X10 looked pretty decent.
Yeah, 13-7, 13-8. I think that's very doable.
But
they haven't played a tier 1 team like Fnatic yet, though.
No, they haven't. But
because I think even though both Vikings and Fnatic lost to Sentinels, Fnatic looked like they were a lot more in the game.
Yeah.
Than Sentinels did.
Yeah. I agree with that. That leaves Liquid Crew.
Liquid Crew.
I really want to predict the upset
Crew
here.
looked so much better today, but they played Sharks.
I just don't think,
But they played Sharks.
I just don't think Crew have enough. I think that could be a close game, though. I think that could be an entertaining game, at least.
Yeah, I'm going Liquid.
You know what? I'm going to say something. I'm going to just go for it just because I believe.
No, you're
okay.
Just because I believe.
No, you're not.
What's the belief?
And I think that Crew, they've got more to show. Crew wins.
No,
over
why?
Liquid.
Crew over Liquid.
Crew over
Do you want me
Liquid.
to tell you why you're wrong?
Yeah.
Because I think when you get the Latin team and Sharks playing against each other,
Yeah.
they played each other in their home region.
yeah.
In scrims, yeah.
In scrims,
True.
they know each other really
Yeah.
well. And so, of course, you're going to see the best brought out of Crew.
Yeah. By a wide margin.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think going up against Liquid, Scream, the man has a fucking Counter-Strike commercial. Like, you think you can go up against
They
that?
know him for his one tap.
They
I'm
know
going
him
to
for
do
his
it.
one taps.
I'm going to do it. I'm saying Crew.
You're still
I've already
gonna predict
committed.
them?
I've committed to Crew Esports.
I think you saw the best out of Crew
I've
this
committed
morning
to Crew Esports.
because of their comfortability
I love Crew.
playing against each other. But, yeah, I don't think
I
they're going
love
to go
Crew
further.
and Minions. So
I think you're going to be
Crew Esports
eating the
is doing
fucking
it.
melon.
Okay.
When Crew
That's
played
what I think.
Fnatic, they looked so uncomfortable. I think the same thing is going to happen.
Balla,
I
did
think
you
my
have? Did
biggest...
we get your Preds for
there's
Fnatic
a
X10
Tens
by the way?
interview. Huh?
If
Fnatic X10, yeah. Did you not hear me?
No, I don't know if I did.
No, I heard you. Avast is just donor walling as usual.
I didn't. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
wanna
just
listen to
talk
the Tens
so
interview,
fucking
or-
much. You're just a little... You just talk all the time. Talking over me, talking over Balla.
Yeah.
We get it. You're the alpha.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of correct, actually.
Alpha Vast. Are we going to listen to the Tens interview or no?
Oh, is Tens doing an interview as well?
Yes.
I think I'll
shit.
talk over
I
this
thought there was
one,
only
too.
one.
We were even more confident, and
I think I'll talk over this
pretty
one as well,
prepared. We did
actually.
our work
One
on
second.
them, and yeah.
Well, so speaking of confidence, right? First LAN for this sport, and obviously there's a wealth of experience on the team, and people are familiar with LAN in general. I think there's always, a period of figuring out how the game changes on LAN. So for you, specifically being a newer member to the team, still probably finding your role a little bit about how you work with people, how has the experience been transitioning to LAN specifically?
So for me, LAN has felt really good because I'm used to playing on 60 ping. Something that I had to do was personally tighten up my gameplay a lot. I had to take less risky peeks. Just everyone reacts faster on LAN, especially if I'm taking an aggressive duel. I might not be able to escape as if I was taking it online.
Well, that's very interesting because you talk about taking less risky plays, and that might be true. But when you do take those risky plays or you look for those aggressive op shots, man, do they pay off for the team? I'm thinking specifically map 2 here on Haven, holding down A site, multiple rounds, 3Ks, 4Ks. I mean, for you, joining the team, like, was this something that was actively discussed, the way that you could position in a way that it seems like a lot of other players just simply don't have the mechanics to do?
So I just play with a lot of confidence, and especially being around the Sentinel squad, like, they're amazing, and they definitely boost my confidence even more, so I can go out for those really aggressive engagements.
Okay, so we got Shazam as a leader. We got Dapper as well on the flank in a lot of places. Like, working with these two guys specifically, what have they taught you in your career as one of the younger guys, but a star in the making?
So something I'm learning a lot, like, I'm learning a lot more in-depth fundamentals of the game, and of course, like, Shaz is really good at kind of putting what's the word for it? Like, as I said, tightening up my gameplay. Like, he's kind of making sure I don't go too ham and go for too many content plays.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, look, it's like that unbridled aggression, and then having somebody to be able to pull you back every once in a while and say, wait a second. All right, so do you think you add
I
to
love
the
calling them
Sentinel special?
content plays.
Because there's that whole idea that once we see you guys in position, and again, we saw it on Haven, it was a 10-2 first half, and then a few rounds slip away. Are you helping or hurting in that situation?
When we get into the lead, the good thing about this team, I'd say we always have fun, and especially when we're in the lead, we like to kind of play loose, and
here.
we always want to smile. So, yeah.
That's why they're winning.
As you come away with
Team having the
victories,
most
man,
fun.
that's all that matters, right? Looking ahead,
We do a little
we've
bit
got
of trolling here.
possibility
We do a
of
little
moving
bit of
to the
trolling,
other
pitch
NA
hand.
Titans
Can't hit
in
that.
version 1 or possibly new turn. I'm just curious for you as you look ahead at that run through the upper bracket and looking to lock up Masters 2, how you kind of view each of the teams that are still ahead of you.
So personally, I think that new turn might surprise a lot of people and possibly come out with the dub on version 1, but who knows, really? Like, we just haven't seen that matchup yet. So personally, I would like to play new turn just because I've always played the domestic, like, NA matchups. So I played against version 1, I played against NV, like, teams like that. So it'd be really fun to play against a new team, a new region, and I'm sure that they have a lot of surprises.
All right, similar to Dapper, we'll let version 1 get, knocked to the lower bracket. They can make the run from there, and you guys will get the practice against another region. Well, either way, Tens, thank you so much for taking the time to interview with me. Congratulations on another very impressive victory today and putting on an individual show, man. Man, I wish I had mechanics like you. From here, it's back to Golden Boy and the Golden Gang to close out the day.
Well, thank you so much, Dash, for that. I mean, look.
Golden Boy and the Golden Gang.
I
like that.
I like that. Hair, Poppy, so you're good.
So everyone's been spamming us to pull up the Zoms tweet, but
Oh, dude, it's probably so cool.
but honestly, we don't have a keyboard.
Yeah, so
Again.
don't pull it
Well,
up.
why? I mean, just look at it on your phone.
No, what I'm
Don't
going to do
pull it
instead,
up.
watch this. Watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to do
I'm
a
gonna
big brain
pull this
play.
up
Big brain
and be
play.
disappointed.
Big
Wait,
brain
why don't you
play.
click on it? Click on it.
Potter, it needs to become a thing.
Poppy.
What if you
But here's the thing, Potter.
you go to socials here?
No.
He's so good. And
Wait.
Yeah, if you hit
Yeah.
Sentinels are pretty much a lock for champions with the
This
points.
better
of being
be
able to accrue.
funny.
Yep.
Even better. That's scary.
It's
That is
fun.
What
scary.
is this?
You know what's even more scary is how selfish.
Oh my god.
That's all right. That's pretty good.
That's not even that spicy, honestly. It's good.
It's
all
pretty
right.
good. Is it 11K likes good? Not really, but it's good.
I like this one. Fist bumps all around.
I mean, it's like
they reverse it.
It's like insanely. It's got insane amount of interactions because people are excited about the win. It's not because
scrolling on
it's
Twitter,
like the
Avast.
greatest trash talk.
Yeah.
Why?
Do not scroll on Twitter.
Why?
Just close it down.
Because there's awful things on Twitter.
Yeah,
Oh.
dude, you're scrolling through random user comments, you spud.
You spud. You haven't even. You've been sitting here refusing to answer for half the bracket.
I'm deep in thought.
You're such a little.
I want the chat to
Just because I
recommend-
like to think about my opinions.
Chat. Are you listening?
I want the chat to recommend some questions for the Dapper interview that we're gonna have live. I want to see your best questions. If they're super chatted, we'll see them more as well. Huh? See that? Slipping that one in there.
Nice, good job, good job.
Yeah.
Also like the
Well done.
stream.
What's sorry?
I said also like the stream.
Yeah. Also,
Don't forget to like the
Also,
stream.
remember to subscribe.
Ask Dapper
And the
what
noti
mouse
bell.
he uses.
What mouse he uses? Shall I ask him what polling rate he uses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask them if they're having the most fun of all the teams there.
I have a Chad.
You have a Chad?
Hey, kid. It's the chat of the day. I have a
Wow.
chat.
Who's your chat of the day?
My
Who's it gonna be?
chat. My chat today.
Wait, that wasn't even an elephant?
Oh, that's a rat.
No, that's a rat.
That's a rat.
Yeah. Go on. What? Yeah. Who is it?
My chat, you know, it's been long and hard. I've been thinking about it a little bit.
Sure.
I have been thinking about it, but I think there's only one person to get the chat.
Oh, okay.
Brian Kelly.
Brian Kelly?
Brian Kelly gets the chat today.
In the middle of a tournament.
To Brian Kelly.
Because Brian Kelly believed in North America when no one else did. Before the dawn's early light, before our banner was still standing, Brian Kelly was there on the ramparts of Fort Sumter.
Do you know
Yes, he was.
He was fighting for North America every day in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then really he looked out to the harbor. What did he see? Tins standing strong. Shazam right behind him. Whenever Tins fell, like Lord of the Rings, he picked him up. I'll carry you, Mr. Frodo. Took him right down. Took him to Iceland.
Sushi Boys he's molding
It's also
right now. He's
Sushi
furious.
Boys. Sadly,
he's furious that he didn't get the
sadly,
chat of the
Sushi
day.
Boys has not had the belief Brian Kelly has.
Brian Kelly's also so brave because he was supporting a
He
region
is.
that doesn't have any fans. It doesn't have
Yeah.
anyone else speaking out for
Yeah,
it.
I agree.
It was only Brian Kelly.
That's a good point.
And the best part about this too is that Brian Kelly's not in the chat to receive this award.
That is
So,
very nice.
That's a really good part about that.
Yeah.
But I think Brian Kelly's earned it.
Do you know the American anthem?
Yeah. Oh wait, that's not the wrong.
Action cam.
Yeah.
Action cam.
Do you know the American anthem off by heart?
I do.
What is it?
Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. I'm loving it.
Can you scroll up? There's a super chat we missed.
But
The Golden Arches.
What is it though?
The super chat says, "Ask Dapper to blink twice if the interview is real."
But if I do that, I could have faked it. You know.
Does it? How does it go? Legitimately.
I mean, it's just
Are
like
you serious?
Well, I'm not American. Why would I know?
It's oh say can you see
by the dawn's early light, from so proudly we hailed from the
By the
dawn. Twilight's first gleaming. Twilight's first gleaming.
Are you guys serious right
You
now?
guys are fake Americans.
Dude,
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're not an American.
You're not American, Brent.
These two are fake Americans.
Wyatt hasn't said a word in 15 minutes. How can he be a fake American? Wyatt's been sitting here and thought like the druid of the forest. He has not said a single word.
I'm still
fucking EU bias. They're
I'm
not
still-
even Americans.
I'm still thinking about if New Turn are going to win.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna
I'm still
straight up
thinking
strangle
about
you.
that prediction.
You have a processing
I'm gonna
time like
strangle
the
Wyatt.
first ever computers.
Yeah.
Like you're still
lot to
running
think about.
punch tapes.
There's a lot
fucking
to
hate
think
this guy.
about.
This is a
I don't
great
know
super
the
chat.
I don't know the UK anthem.
That's fair.
Don't you guys
Cypher,
just say
Dapper
God
has the
save
field
the
to have the
Queen?
biggest cipher dong in NA.
Yeah, that's a good one. Ask him that
That's a
one.
great
Mark
question.
Fernando.
You really should
Ask him that one.
All right,
Yeah.
sure. We'll ask him that one. I might rephrase it.
Ask him if he knows any good spots
No.
around Austin. I know you're in Iceland, but where do
When
you
you
like to
get
go
back,
out?
do you want to hang out?
Oh, that would be so good. Oh, I should do one that's just really cringy, just a pure cringy.
See, Retro actually has a good one because Retro's
Oh,
all
yeah?
serious, all
Okay.
facts, no printer,
Yeah.
no fun. Ask him about sticking on Cypher when the meta is more Killjoy focused. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Ask-
also slip in the part about him having a big dong.
Yeah,
Ask
do
him
that too.
about TikTok.
TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he learned his cipher cages off TikTok,
No, what he thinks of it.
just as a platform.
The app.
Well,
Okay.
that's
okay.
been pretty good. I think,
Okay.
honestly, I think we've hit every point we need to.
I'm gonna shower.
Okay.
Get
Ask
ready
him
for-
why Fnatic was playing so scared against them.
Yes. Ask him if he knows the American national anthem by heart. Ask him if he could sing it.
Oh, I'm definitely going to ask him that, actually.
Try to get him to sing it.
Yeah, try to get him to sing it.
Ask him if he thinks Joe. Yeah. No,
Does he
never
think
mind.
Joe Biden is president?
Does he?
Are we just
think
waiting
that?
for the interview now? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't finish the bracket. Like what?
We did finish.
We
the bracket,
did, didn't we?
Yeah, we just did our predictions for the day.
What about Sentinel? Like, oh, we're just ending it there. Just like
We're just
all the
doing our
matches we
predictions
know?
for the day.
Oh, okay. Well, that's boring.
Augusto B, thank you for the 2. Are you got anything to say over there? Honestly,
not really.
No.
You're still thinking about new turn?
Yeah.
You're
And
actually
solo?
just.
And allow.
If we go bowling tonight,
Suggest.
if we go bowling tonight, I'm not gonna have mercy on you. I like you, Wyatt, but
What are you gonna? You're just gonna destroy those pins.
I'm gonna take up those pins. Each one, I'm gonna imagine it. Your smug face sitting there, not saying a single word.
Dude, I'm just thinking.
You're not
about-
though. You're
I
not
am.
thinking.
I was thinking until you interrupted me.
No, you're not thinking.
I was thinking, and then you interrupted me.
Okay, have you finished?
No.
I'm fucking tired of it.
I feel like there's a lot to think about with this. I mean, really, the problem is there's not a lot of data. You're just working off like we saw a new turn.
Yeah, that's the whole point of this co-stream was we fucking shit stuff out and it just and we laugh about it.
But I like to think. But there's I like to think, but all we saw was new turn cannot play Haven, and then they just dominated on the other 2 maps, which were Bind and Ascent. And then V1, they beat Liquid with the Zelsa switch to Killjoy. They are clearly the best at abusing the current meta. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a good match. I think it should be a good match. Well, depending on the maps that get played.
I'll swap over.
I think it's tough.
Okay, Kurt's using it. It's Kurt's turn with the mouse. I was just gonna go look at the bracket again. We're waiting for Kurt to swap it over to the bracket. Yeah, so we can take a look at it. So what do you think? You know,
that was a fat shock dart. I'll tell you that.
It was.
You see that?
Yeah, that was pretty fat.
I was tagging everybody.
I can totally agree with that.
Everybody got tagged.
What do you think we're gonna have tonight for dinner?
Food, presumably.
Yeah. Probably food. Balla, what are you gonna have for dinner?
Dude, I'm gonna have a filet mignon.
A filet mignon
with a nice Shiraz wet red wine.
Oh, okay. A nice
From
Shiraz,
Argentina.
of course.
Yeah.
Now, is that more of a dry red or a sweet red?
Oh, Shiraz is from Australia, actually, so it's not. It's in the middle. It's got notes of what was the word we used earlier? The tannins are quite
yes,
nice
the tannins,
and strong,
yeah.
and a little bit of blackberry notes.
There's the bracket again. Anything you'd want to see there? Personally, I've already given my piece.
I mean, I think even that Liquid Crew game should be pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's again, though, this is one of the games where it's just the data we have is what?
No, because Fnatic beat Crew.
They got flattened by Fnatic,
Yeah,
and then
but
they
Crew's been
flattened
learning.
Sharks.
Crew's been learning though.
Yeah,
They've been
and then so
learning.
Crew flattened Sharks, and so we know that like the one that showed up against Fnatic is clearly not the highest level, but we kind of saw their potential. So we know what Team Liquid is good against Fnatic, or how good they do against Fnatic. So there you go. Simple.
Yeah.
Context is there. You can make a decision.
And I will.
Will you? You know, if this
And I
interview
will.
doesn't hurry up,
Like
I'm
a
gonna
damn
lose it.
icebox.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna lose it if this interview doesn't hurry up.
Yeah.
Dude, Josh,
should've maybe done
Avast
this
is
as
going
a-
to lose. He said he's going to lose it if you don't hurry this interview up.
As a recorded.
Going to lose
I
it.
honestly might leave.
Yeah, I mean, feel free.
So
I
Crew
can
Sharks
leave, you
is
guys
probably going to
can't.
be, or rather, Crew Liquid.
Balla will never admit that the Booga jersey made him. Without that jersey, he could never afford filet mignon.
Yeah, or
Facts.
Shiraz, red wine.
Facts.
I
Imported
am
from the
literally living
Australian
my
country.
life on the credit of having this Booga jersey because I know eventually one day I will sell it for $1 million and I will be
million.
fine. But right now I'm in debt.
Hey, can Caster start the interview? Why don't they just start it?
I feel like you pressed a button there, so I shut up. But I have no.
No,
clue.
I didn't
No,
press it.
can
I
you-
didn't press a button.
I've
I
decided.
tried to guess. Oh,
What have you decided?
I'm gonna go with Liquid.
Gonna go with Liquid. So you're opposite of me, huh?
I'm gonna go with Liquid, but I think it'll be a good game.
We're diametrically opposed. Once brothers, now enemies.
Sure. I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to dramatize watching a video game
I'm not
tournament,
dramatizing that.
it is.
Evolve or
It's
die.
worthy of the drama.
This is my Gettysburg.
And then we have. That's that. I decided on that one. I mean, I'm also Fnatic are going to beat X10. It's just that new. Something in me just wants to say new turn, but it feels right, but it feels wrong.
It just seems hard to believe that version 1 would. I mean, like new turn, they have like good reads on certain things. Like they have some cool stuff that happens, but version 1 just seems so complete right now. Not just like their grasp of the meta, but like their players are actually popping. Like Vandy and Effie's and stuff, they're just fucking pop. And Zelsis, they're popping.
What do you think?
Okay.
Josh doesn't have his mic on anymore.
Dapper's egoed you.
It appears that Dapper's egoed Sideshow.
So what are we gonna
Since
do?
He made the upper
Should we just end
bracket
it?
final. He doesn't talk to Sideshow anymore. Josh is going to investigate.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So here's what's going to happen. We're cutting.
Wait,
it.
Kurt's behind us. He can't end it. Okay, there we go.
Here's what's going to happen. We're cutting it because Josh just got egoed by Dapper. He's currently, I don't know, they're pouring champagne on each other. And
They're popping White Claws left and right.
White Claws everywhere. So what's going to happen is when Dapper does show up, rather than us waffling like we have a tech pause,
Yeah.
they're going to record the interview later and then play it back tomorrow probably.
Yep.
Or it'll be posted.
Well, we're going to be back at the normal time tomorrow. We'll have some interviews. We'll probably just pop them in. Pop the
Yeah.
Dapper one in there.
Do we still
you know,
have one to show? I'm pretty sure
maybe. We'll just roll it. We have
Yeah,
4. We're
okay.
just going to roll
Dude, I don't
it.
even
We're just
know
going to roll
anymore.
it into the different time. So we'll roll it in tomorrow, I guess. Did we really just not play a single interview today?
We
only
played
like
one. We played the
one?
Zoms interview at the beginning of the day, and I think there was 2 more that we just like didn't show. I think we should
We'll-
like just show that in the pre-show, right? Just
We'll
start
do a
at 10
pre-show
to-
or something. We'll do a
Yeah,
pre-show or
yeah.
something. That's what we'll do.
Anyway.
So yeah, that's it.
Like,
We're gonna
subscribe, bell. Bye.
Yep. Bye, everybody. Okay. That's